Tweener MVP. You want to come run your fingers through it to see if it's my real hair? Come run your finger it. See if it's my real hair. Yes, Chloe is a racist bitch. Grand Rising Flexi. Hey Alea, how you doing, sweetheart? Big up yourself, so babe, big up yourself. You don't support Tweener? CSB, big up yourself. The Detainer, big up yourself. Star, big up yourself. Aunt Lydia, I see you, my darling. Hey Jen, how are you? Andrea, I see you. Yes, I have, Flexi. Yes, I have. Hey Tiff. This is how life is, you know. This is how life is, Flexi. Hey Molly. Hey Bree. Hey No Job, what's up? Hey, that's amazing. Just some family stuff. It's okay. Thank you. ITV. It's life, Lexi. It's life. It's life. How's everybody doing, though? Is everybody okay? Hey, Ergo. Stacy, I appreciate it. I need it. I need it, darling. I need it. Hey, Jersey. Hey, Adam. How are you? I appreciate you, Bree. Hey, Safi. Hey, Snow. Manlantic doesn't like me. He has me blocked for no reason. I did nothing to be blocked by Manlantic, but he blocked me. Yes, they made it through the hurricane. You know, they're in a more higher, how you call that? In the higher hemisphere, I don't even know. All right, Jersey, thank you. Safi, I'm not okay, but you know, life is life in. Thank you, Bree. Pick up yourself, the one. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Millennial. Pick up Dominique. I'm glad that you made it, Flexi. Trust me. Yes, Manlantic is still active, but somebody shared me his live, and he has me blocked for no reason. He has me blocked. I don't know what I could have done to Manlantic for him to block me. I thought that we were friends. I guess not. I'm just too lazy to be showing myself sometimes, y'all. Honestly. Hades, thank you, my darling. How have you been, handsome? How have you been? Oh, thank you, Joystick. Thank you. Yeah, he is afraid of the truth. Big up Midnight and that mid-millennial. Yeah, they can't be cordial. We've tried. It's not been fruitful. They're just not good people. I didn't even notice that Raw Reel is gone. People kept telling me, several persons told me that he deactivated his account. Of course he would have deactivated his account because he's disgusting. He's been found to know support the trans ideology. Big up yourself, Funny Bone. I'm doing okay, Hades. Glad that you are too. Oh, thank you, CSB. Thank you, Bree. Yes, he should be gone. He's a disgusting human being. Yes, he is. Yeah, he is DL, but I've been told you guys, Raw Real is nasty. Raw Real meets men. He tells his wife, don't ask me why I know, I just know. He tells his wife that he's going to his friend's house, that he's gonna hang out with a buddy of his. But in reality, he goes to meet men. Don't ask me why I know, I just know. He goes and he meets men, and he's DL. He's literally DL. Yes, butt buddy. Not Jen calling it butt buddies. Oh my God. Not the butt buddies. Come on, y'all. Not butt buddies. Hey Mora, how you doing? Mora, you need to give me all the tea with you and BMG. You need to give me all the tea. Adam, big up yourself, brother. I see you. I need all the tea. All the tea. All the tea. Okay? All the tea. Like, yeah, you need to let me know what's up. Yes. Yes, there's tea. Lots of tea. Blood clot. Aunt Lydia says Mora is thirsty. Aunt Lydia, leave Mora alone. Leave Mora alone. Come on, leave him alone. Leave my baby. Oh my goodness. Matty, big up yourself, Matty. Blood clot. Jersey says she's a desperate housewife in need of some tea. I need the tea too, Jersey. I need all the tea. Blood clot. The one says, I'm missing everything. She is saying on the phone with Verizon. Miss Flexi, let that man breathe a little bit. Okay, Lisa, when I get the tea, I'll let you know about it, baby. Oh. They're so pressed about me. I don't know what to do with these people. They're constantly talking about me. It's so weird. Thank you, Gabriel. It's not Gabriel, it's Gabriel. Thank you, Gabriel. All right, so we're gonna have conversations. I don't know if anybody wants to come up. You know what the conversation is gonna be about, per usual. So if you guys have anything you want to say, get in the box and let's start it up. Let's have a conversation, shall we? I'm gonna put up the background so that people can know that it's actually alive about stuff. Michael, I see you. Thank you, Maura. Thank you. Dina, big up yourself, sister. Good to see you, beloved. Good to see you, beloved. Elio, I thought you were the ops. When did you start coming in saying, hey? I thought you hated my guts. Big up, beloved. Big up, Michael. Big ups to Michael. Hey Jay, how are you? Josh, baby daddy, how you doing? Kenneth, how are you doing? I'm not gonna block them. If they want to come here, you know, they can come here. Just don't be reporting my lives. Thank you. Thank you, Zombie. Lynn. When Elio finds you, I think Elio likes you. He likes you, Snow. Thank you, Jay. Oh, it's Fred. Oh, exactly, Jen. They can't get enough of me. They're obsessed. Why? Only God, He knows. I don't know why. Let me tell you. You see why I don't like using these filter things? Because they can never match my face. This is my real eye shape. For those of you who know, you know. This is my real eye shape, right? But it's working perfectly on this one. But on this one, it's not working perfectly and it still looks beady beady. Why couldn't it make both of them look more full? It only works on this one and this one is still beady. Why? Why is this one still beady? Thank you, Cookie. Blood clot. Safi said, Safi, I don't like you. Safi, I don't like you. I do not like Safi. Safi said, ching chong. Somebody pin Safi comment. Oh my God. Me too, Lynn. Me too. Oh my God. Safi said ching chong. Hey, Jenny. Yes, I am going to debate. If I remove the filters, my eyes would be looking like this. Like little bitty just slits. Oh my God. I remember one time I went on K2O's live. And this girl was saying that I was ugly. And that I'm an auntie. So I turned the camera on. And the people in the comments were like, a Chinese Jamaican. How is that possible? How is she Chinese? Listen, I was embarrassed. K2O was like, oh boy. K2O said, oh boy. Oh my God. I was embarrassed. Oh my Lord. They don't know him, Miss Lexi. They don't know. Exactly, Olivia. Exactly. And you know what's funny? A lot of people think that it's Chinese that I mix with, but it's not Chinese. It's actually Japanese. Exactly, Flexi. Big up yourself, Tafia. Thank you, Jenny. Even when I use the darkening filters, the scalp always looks lighter. Why does it do me like this? Why does it always do me like that? Even with darkening filter, the scalp looks pale. What the frig? Oh, it's Chinese, Lynn. Thank you, Dominique. Thank you. Look at them. Pretty, 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 pretty. These were done a long time ago, Flexi. They were done so long ago. just haven't taken them off. Thank you, Star. No, I cannot. Sal, I cannot speak it. I am black. Thank you, Goddess Angelica. Same with me, same with me. I didn't get them done for a long time. Just because I went to see family. Dedicated, I don't even know. Thank you, Lynn. Is there anybody that wants to come up? Jersey, you're better than me. You're better than me. Nothing's wrong. Life is just lifing. Blue, I don't got on blue. I don't got on blue. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, baby. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bree. No, I don't know how they pick the names. I tell you, it's life is life in, but it is what it is. Thank you, Star. Hey, Swifty. Lydia, listen, the heat, you don't even want to go outside. The heat is so bad you don't want to go outside. I'm going to put up the backboard so we can actually have conversations because I don't know how to do it now. Put up the backboard and my face is going to show. I don't know how that is going to work. So I'm just going to put up the backboard so that people can actually come in and have conversations if they want to. Kenneth. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Christy says that I'm 42. I don't know if these people are smoking crack or if they're sniffing or snorting meth, but something is up. Hey, Naruto. Something is up with them. They're not very smart. Thank you, Goddess. Thank you, Naruto. Salia, hopefully in the future, Father willing. Father willing. They probably do. They probably do snort that. But I'm going to get off the camera so I can put up the background so that we could have some actual conversations with people. So, yeah. Oh, same to you, Lynn. Likewise. Oh, your son's 22. How tall is he? Yes, no, I need new backdrops. Blood clot, Christy Pastor Prime when Jimmy Carter was president. Thank you, Lily. He's 6'2". Oh. Oh, is he single, Jenny? Let me get off camera. Let me get off camera. Star, I'm behaving, Star. I'm behaving. Make some that say, like, you know, men are not women, stuff like that. Your cousin 6'5"? Oh my goodness, that's nice. Is he what? DM me, Flexi. I know, but it's hard for me to hold it up and do the lives. My hand's getting tired. I'd have to set up the thingy, and I'm too lazy for that bullcrap. But I will do it in the future. Same, Star. Listen, Jenny, send over my account, Jenny. Jenny, you know how it is. Send over the account. Come on. Share his account. Come on. Sharing is caring, Jenny. Sharing is caring. This is Professor Alan Walker. Professor Alan Walker, thank you, Jenny. Professor Alan Walker literally said that we shouldn't call, love you too, Jenny, love you too, darling. Said that we shouldn't call pedophiles. We should call them, she's a woman. She identifies as a man, but she's a woman. Yes, she is a pedo, in my opinion. She says that we shouldn't call pedophiles. You 6'2" and vegan? Okay. But how old are you? She said that we shouldn't call pedophiles, that it's harmful to them. I know, Duchess, I know. Especially dark meat. She says that we shouldn't discriminate. Ooh, that's a nice age, Robbie. She says that we shouldn't discriminate against pedophiles because it's a disservice to them. She's the one that came up with the term MAPS. MAPS is minor attracted persons. She really believes that we should call pedos minor attracted persons. Somebody shared this with me on IG. Look at what they, hold on. Pedophilia is an ongoing sexual attraction to prepubescent children. Remember when I told you that true pedophilia and pedophilia is the attraction to children that have not reached puberty? So it's typically from 0 to 10. Remember when I told you that and people came up here and were like, no. It's any child. No, it's not. A true pedophile likes a child from 0 to 10 before they reach puberty. They just put pubescent children in there to make it seem that the broader spectrum of pedophilia involves men with little girls. But you have to understand, each of them are disgusting. But listen what I'm saying to you. Us as females, when we reach puberty, our bodies develop. Predominantly the most of us, especially in recent times. Our bodies develop. If you notice that females develop faster than males. So when a teenage girl is 14, 13, 15, they look like grown women. Let's be honest. Especially in today's day and age when they put so much chemicals in the food. So a grown man will look at the 15-year-old girl and think she's attractive. But the difference between a grown man that admires the female visage and a pedophile is that once the grown man realizes that this is a 15-year-old girl, he will not go any further. But a pedophile cannot stop the urges. You understand me? And while they prefer the pubescent body, the prepubescent body, they will use the pubescent body to sedate their desires. So just the thought of having sex with any human being that is under 18 gives them that thrill of having sex with a child. But their true desires are for prepubescent children. So you see this right here? This is them confirming everything that I've been saying. And thank you, Sienna, for sending me this. So we're going to read what they say. Pedophilia is an ongoing sexual attraction to prepubescent children. It is a paraphilia, a condition in which a person's sexual arousal and gratification depends on objects, activities, or even situations that are considered atypical. Pedophilia is defined as a recurrent and intense sexual arousal, fantasy, sexual urges, or behaviors involving sexual activity with a prepubescent child or children, generally ages 13 and younger. That's a lie. It's not 13 and younger. That's a lie. Over a period of at least 6 months, pedophiles are more often men and can be attracted to either or both sexes. Look at that. Clinical psychologists actually agreeing with me. Remember they said that I was lying? Who remembers just a couple days ago they said that I was lying? Who remembers? They said that I was lying. I'm sorry, I just went to pee from my vagina. That was never dick and balls. So excuse me. Right? So they said that I was lying. But look at this. Actual clinical psychologists agreeing with me. And I never had to read this to know that. I remember what I was taught. But this is what it is. This is what it is. Hey, Mikey, how are you?
All right, what it is, what it ain't, what it is.
Mikey?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was I was bothered by something that Moses said on his video. He said, you know how when men go to jail, like the men who hurt children, they get beat up, right? But he said they don't do that to women in women jails because most of the population might be with it. That kind of bothered me. It made me want to look up, do they beat up women who get locked up for harming children?
Yes, they do. They actually beat them up.
Okay, they should.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do beat them up. Especially if they unalive the child, they beat them up. They're tormented in there.
They are. I was the correctional officer with women population in prison, and anybody that harmed children, whether it be DUI and hurt children in a car accident, to a woman unaliving her children, or somebody that sexually hurt a child, they're all shunned or beaten up.
Exactly. Big up yourself, Jenny.
Hey, how are you? I'm doing all right.
Glad to hear that, my darling. Hey, Nashville. I'm not doing too bad myself. Life is life, and you know what I mean?
Amen. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, but it is what it is. God is good. God is good. But I was telling them that pedophilia is literally this uncontrollable desire for prepubescent children, and they were like, no, no, no. Go ahead, Jenny.
I was agreeing with you. Correct. It's prepubescent children. But even
Exactly.
teenagers, we can call it against the law or statutory or something when they're a teenager, but actual pedophilia is prepubescent children.
I told them they didn't want to believe me. And that is what differentiates a pedophile from a child emster,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because a child emster, hey, paranormal, big up yourself, baby, is typically an opportunist. He knows that it's like a 14-year-old, but she's alone or he's alone. And they will do what they have to do and then go on. But they don't necessarily have an attraction to a child.
Correct.
Did you
Now,
catch the
Yeah,
hey
I think
Sophie?
I
so
think there's
I have a
go
question
go ahead.
for you all because I saw a video of a LGBTQ person, and they were like, grown men should not be, straight men should not be on the internet. And then I saw another one where one was saying that, oh, at 7 years old I knew I was gay, and I was just like, when I was 7, what was I thinking about? Did I even understand any of that stuff? What are y'all talking about? And I'm getting, because I'm really sick of this narrative of pushing like kids don't know nothing about nothing.
Exactly.
Apparently, gay children
They don't understand, and it's like
or
you
trans
telling them
children.
that stuff is the problem.
Yeah.
But that's what they're trying to do, so that they're trying to normalize it. They're saying that children have these desires innately. Because if you're going to say that you were 7 and you knew that you were gay, that means you're looking at the same smeks with sexual desires, or even an older person of the same smeks with sexual desires. And that's
Yes.
why I say it's dangerous.
And kids don't think this. I think back when you were a child, you didn't know. You did not think none of that.
None of that. None of that at all. I was too busy playing cops and robbers, marbles, all these other things, climbing trees. I didn't think about snakes at all.
The only reason you would think about it if you're a kid is if you've been touched.
Yes.
Correct.
That's what they're missing from that bullshit that they spewing.
Well, most, and the reason I say most is because some will not admit it, but most people in the LGBTQ have come from traumatization. And they're that way because they've been traumatized by something in their environment.
Because I promise you, I go back and I think, I mean, every time I hear one of them use that thing, and I'm like, okay, let me think about when I was a kid. And I'm like, I can't even think of a time when I was a kid. It's not a time where I even ever, like I've thought about what are y'all talking about? Y'all gotta stop. And this is why, anytime they bring that up, anytime I hear this is when I get angry and pissed off at them. When they talk about, I knew since I was 6. No, you did not. No, you didn't. Maybe that's when what happened to you started at 6. It's just crazy to me. It gets me real irritated.
Same, so babe. They don't want to acknowledge that part of the story. That a lot of them were essayed as children. They saw, because a lot of people think that essay of a child means that actual touch. It could be somebody playing with themselves. It could be that they were forced to watch something happening.
Yep.
Things of that nature. Because I know somebody who said that, and he went to therapy for years, and that's how he came to the realization that this is why he's this way. He said that he went to pee in the men's restroom, and when he went in there, his dad sent him, and when he went in there, this guy saw him and started playing with himself. And he said as a little boy he was so scared because he's never seen that before. He just stood there and he couldn't move. You know what I mean? And he said that he never realized that that was why he said he never realized that that is what caused him to have that kind of inclination. He said it was years of therapy that brought him to that. And even with therapy and him realizing that, he never wanted to accept it because he just thought that he was naturally this way. Needless to say, he's a different man now, but I'm showing you that these things, with them going to these parades and them being naked in front of kids with their phalluses erect, These grown men know what they're doing, Sobe. These grown women with their titties out and their puss out
Yeah.
know what they're doing.
Did you see the pictures and stuff from Toronto? It's all over the internet. I'm just like, y'all, man. They had to shut it down. They closed it down because they was on whatever the hell they were doing.
They were having smacks. They were naked in front of kids. If there's a guest, beloveds, put them up. Did you see the one from Seattle?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh my Lord.
That's just crazy. I mean,
They were literally peeing on each other, pooping on each other.
ew.
San Francisco, you should have seen San Francisco. Oh my Lord.
Ew.
I'm telling you. I want to get this new guest age, then everybody can continue. Donise,
Hi. So I agree with most things that you guys talk about, like
good
genuinely.
day, good day. Do you mind
No.
stating your age?
Oh, I'm 18 years old.
All right, go ahead.
So the last thing that you guys just now talked about, when it came to, I want to completely understand. When you guys were talking about how most people turn out away from something that happens to them in their lives, are you guys trying to say that most people are gay because of something that happened when they were younger, or what are you guys trying to get at with that?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
A lot of people that are gay, it's because of trauma. It could be an overbearing mom. It could be SA.
What is the overbearing? So you're saying if someone, not all people, obviously, but you're saying there's sometimes instances where if someone has an overbearing mom or an overbearing dad, that they start to become attracted.
Yes, people who I know personally, I've spoken about this. There was even a study done on it that a majority of gay men are gay because, not really gay because, but they seem to find a pattern where a lot of them went through childhood trauma, predominantly SA, or an overbearing mom, right? Or very religious background where the dad is overbearing. So that's what they say. It's all trauma. All right, case in point, there's this documentary about men who used to be of that persuasion. One of them said his dad never told him that he loved him or he was proud of him. But he said all his life he tried to prove to his dad that he was worthy of his love and attention. So he said that his dad was on his deathbed and he went to visit him in the hospital. And when he went to the hospital to visit him, his dad was there lying because he said he never saw his dad. He was actively living his life. He never spoke to his dad for years, ever since he left the house for college. And he said his dad was there and he went to hug his dad. And when his dad hugged him, when his dad saw him, his dad outstretched his arms and he hugged him. And his dad said to him, "I love you and I'm proud of you." And he said in that moment, hey Duchess, he said in that moment, right? Even the touch of his dad as a man repulsed him. He said instantaneously, right? Instantaneously, those urges just went. He said he went home to his boyfriend and he just couldn't hug him. He couldn't have any kind of physical contact with him. And he said he eventually broke it. He said after that, he couldn't have any type of relations with men at all. And you can look it up. It's something about, it's a documentary on YouTube where gay men, gay women were talking about how they, came from these desires or how these desires left them. And they were having conversations. And he said instantaneously, the moment his dad said, "I love you and I'm proud of you," the urges went away.
Are you having a hard time believing that rebellion exists? Is that what it is? Like, I don't know why she's asking these questions.
I'm asking these questions because when it came to the man talking about how, like I said before, I agree with most things that you're saying. So it's not that I'm coming up here to try to argue.
We're not saying that you're trying to argue.
No,
It's
I'm
just
not
that a
saying
lot
that at
of,
all. I'm
yeah, a
just
lot of
saying that
people,
I just want clarification necessarily.
yeah, you can look it up. A lot of them have suffered through trauma. Single mother homes with a mother being overbearing and their only sense of masculinity was femininity, right?
I'm
A
gonna say
masculine
this.
mother.
I'm gonna say this, right? I don't believe that you are born that way. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't believe that.
I believe it happens through like households where there are two G parents. Because my best friend was I mean he was bi, then he was G, then he was straight. But once he left his household, right? All that went away and he started becoming interested in women. And the same with his sister. You know, she goes off to college finally. She's bi, she's straight, she's G, she's all of this. But then she leaves this household and oh, she's straight. It's honestly overbearing parents who feel like they have to force their lifestyle onto you that I feel affects the households the most.
Jenny, do you want to say something, darling?
I was just gonna agree with. I'm not with the person with the rose. I'm not sure what your name is.
Hi, I'm Jewel.
But yeah, it's the environment. Is where it happens. It's not naturally in born in humans that they act that way because our natural urges are reproductivity and
The way that you're talking about it, it makes it seem like it is such an unnatural thing. And
It is an unnatural
it is
thing.
a natural thing.
I don't think that it is
But
though.
why do
Can
you
you
Like,
think
prove
that
to
it's
us that it's
natural?
natural?
because I came from I came from a household that wasn't really overbearing,
No,
that there
you came
wasn't
from
really,
a mother and a
let me
father.
yes, I did. Let me talk.
Okay.
Um
Please don't get snappy with the other guests. We're trying to have civil discourse.
yeah, I'm just saying I would like to talk real quick. Um and I didn't come from a situation that would make me go to either a man or a woman. But um I'm not going to sit here and say at a young age I came to the realization. No, but I would say around third, fourth grade when most kids start, hey, I'm trying to date da 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 da. I'm trying to date da 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 da. I did come to the realization that, hey, I like girls and I like boys. There's not really one that I fall towards. Before that time of my life, nothing traumatic happened to me whatsoever. But
What age?
How old are you?
No.
You're 18 years old, and you're living in a society where this is normalized and propagated every high
back at
school,
that time,
right?
And I'm
back
gonna
at
So
say
that time,
this.
it was not like that
it,
whatsoever.
it is like that. It
So I'm
is
gonna be
like that.
honest with
Go
you.
ahead,
In
Sophie.
in third and
At
fourth
that time,
grade, like who was thinking about in third and fourth grade? What are
Exactly,
you talking
Sobe.
about?
Exactly.
No, because
It's
she
the
said she's
environment
18.
with it being propagated in schools, Sobe, that brought
no,
her to that inclination.
it
I don't know
wasn't.
why. Hold on, darling. I don't know why people fail to see what's happening in our society, right? If you weren't exposed to this, you're 18 years old. We know what's been happening since COVID, right? We know what's been happening with it in the schools, on social media, in every fabric and facet of our society. So you being a young, impressionable mind, it created an impression on you. That's what happened.
And Shanta, let's be real, right? In third and fourth grade, I wasn't learning about heterosexual stuff either. So I don't know where y'all are coming from with this stuff talking about in third and fourth grade. Oh, because you see that because it's normal for a man, because that is how life progresses, right? A man and a woman has to be together for us to continue living as a society and populate and all of that. So that is what is normal.
But
And
what
nobody's saying that what you are is not normal, but what the normal that is one, because two men can't make a baby. Two women can't make a baby. We
but
wouldn't be here if men and women weren't together. That's what's normal.
back to what she said about
Exactly.
she's
Saying is
18.
I wasn't thinking about that when I was that age, and you guys are saying that there's propaganda, and I see that now. I do see that now. In my high school, there were pride flags in each and every classroom. Like, yes, they are trying to push that much more now.
Which area are you from? Which state?
I lived in Illinois, now I live in Ohio. Ohio, they don't really do that as much as
In
Illinois.
Ohio, Ohio is liberal as if.
I'm
A
not
couple
saying
years
that
ago,
we're
they
not.
sent children home with masturbation homework, telling 9 and 10-year-olds to ask their fathers how to masturbate and how does masturbation work, and they had to write a report. So I know what's happening in Ohio. So that's where the impression created. Ohio teaches this LGBT, LMNOPT crap in schools, literally.
Well, Donzi,
Okay,
I was.
wait, 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 wait.
Can I
But
speak? You've been speaking a lot. Can I
yeah,
speak?
but my point has not been made yet.
Hold
That's the
on,
Okay,
thing.
let
but it's
Jules
not
say
going
what
to be.
she's gonna say, and
It's
then you
not
can
going to be
speak.
made because you're speaking nonsense. Anywho, you said
Okay.
that this hasn't been discussed until now. So I'm about 10 years older than you, and what I was learning when I was in school and in high school was exactly this propagandized bullshit. Exactly this. Also, when I was in middle school, which is about 3, 4 more years, so let's give 14 years in the past, still learning about this. Now let's go into elementary school, right? Now we're almost 20 years in the past, still learning about this. So where are you saying that this is just all new now? Because it hasn't been, and it hasn't been new for a while.
I'm saying that I have started seeing me personally in my life. I'm talking from me. When I was that age and I came to that realization, I didn't know what gay was. I didn't know what straight was. I was never talked
Are you
about.
sure? I'm gonna be honest with
Oh
you. Are you
my God.
sure? I'm being honest. Like, there's a chance that you don't realize that you have been exposed to it. That's what I'm trying to let you understand. You might not realize that, but I'm trying to tell you because I'm way older than most of the people on this panel. And I'm telling you, back when I was coming up, that stuff, it was, trust me, it was never none of this. But today, I'm sorry, it's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Exactly. It's on Blues Clues. It's on every TV children programming out there. Every single one. They had this little one with this little black girl recently, this animation thingy. And my son used to watch it. He's like, Mom, they're I can't let me not. But I had to let he came to me and he's like, look at them on this, and I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And I had to stop him from watching it. Not even me, he just didn't want it, so I had to block it. But this is what it is. This is what it is. It's everywhere. For you to be 18 years old and say that you didn't know what gay was, I'm gonna say that that is a farce, right? I'm gonna say that is a farce, especially in Ohio. We know what's going on in Ohio.
But I wasn't raised in Ohio. That's what you guys have never let me say.
How
Like I
old were
did.
you when you reached to Ohio?
No, at the time that I had that realization, I lived in Iowa. And I'm not talking about
How
the
old were you in
states.
Iowa?
I lived in Iowa from the grade of second to fourth. But again, I'm
And
not.
when you were in third grade, oh my God, listen, so you were looking at boys and saying I want to have sex with them. And then you were looking at girls and saying that I want to have
Where
sex with them.
and that's where you're
As
doing
a
too much with
child?
that. Because no one was thinking about that.
Exactly. So you could not be bi at in the third grade.
No,
You probably looked at girls and thought they were pretty. All girls did that.
no.
All
Let
girls.
me
It doesn't mean that we
see.
wanted to spread them and eat them.
See? Were you thinking about that at that age? It makes no
Exactly.
sense
That
as
is
to
what
why.
being gay
It's
is.
weird.
That is
No,
what
it's
being gay
not.
is.
You
Listen
guys
to
are
me.
weird
Listen to me,
pushing
ma'am.
that.
Listen
Me
to
at
me, ma'am.
that time, all
Ma'am,
I was
ma'am,
thinking
I
about was,
grew up.
hey,
Listen
I
to me.
find this
Listen.
person attractive and
You
I want to get to
exactly.
know
If
this
you as a
person.
child found
I'm not
another child
thinking about
attractive, that
spreading
means that you
nothing
wanted to
open.
have sex with them.
Oh
No
my
child looks at
God.
another child and thinks to themselves, I'm sexually attracted to this person. Because sexuality is the sexual attraction to the opposite or the same sex. So for you to say that you found both sexes attractive, that means you were sexually attracted to both of them while you were in middle school, while you were in the third grade. You looked at both boys and girls and thought, I want to get with them. And that's why we're saying it's preposterous to have this type of ideology. It's preposterous because it puts children in danger. Childhood crushes are just that. They're just crushes. Childhood crushes can be described as when I was a little girl, I was a tomboy. I grew up with 7 brothers. All I wanted to do was be like my brothers. So when they started lighting girls, I was like, oh, she's pretty. What does my brother see in these kids? And I was thinking, oh, she's pretty. Oh, that doesn't mean that I wanted to spread them and eat their punani. I wasn't thinking about that. I thought their dresses look pretty, their hairs look pretty, right? Their little shoes look pretty, and that's all it was. But for you to say when you were in the third grade that you found you were attracted to other kids, that puts children in dangers, because that is what this community is insinuating. That childhood crushes are no longer just normal, trivial things that children go through. They're
It was a
insinuating that it's a
childhood crush.
sexual desire towards other children and
Did
adults.
I say that? That's my
You're not
question to
saying
you.
that, because that's what I'm saying to you, that you should not support this rhetoric, because
I'm not supporting that. I'm just saying from my own personal.
you were
this is
not
what you
sexually
guys-
attracted to those
This
children.
is what you guys are not understanding. You guys,
Ma'am,
are not
sexuality is the
understanding where
sexual
I'm
attraction
coming
to the
from.
opposite or the same
Okay,
sex or both.
but when you
So
guys
if
were
you're
that
saying
age,
that you
were
found
you
your
guys
sexuality in the third grade, that
guys?
means that you looked at boys and you wanted to have sex with them, and you looked at girls and you wanted to have sex with them. That's what it means. And that's what they're implying when they say that they found out that they were gay at 5. And it's pedophiles that are saying that, because they want to insinuate that children have a natural, innate desire for smicks.
So when you, let's go back to you.
Well, you never know someone's stupid until they open their mouth.
See,
Let's
what
let her
happened to
speak.
being respectful? What happened to that?
Let's let her speak.
I didn't say
Yes.
anybody's name.
But
if you're guilty of being stupid, then
right.
it is what
Mike
it is.
behave. She's having civil discourse. Let her have civil discourse, Mike. I love you, darling, but let her have civil discourse. Come on, she's been civil. Go ahead, Donise.
So when you were around that age, were you
Thank you, Natalie. Good to see you, beloved. Oh, Paul is well, my sweetheart. Go ahead.
When you were around that age, or when you first started to like boys? I'm not talking about, oh, you wanted to spread it open for them, because no one was having that thought at my age. It was just, hey, you're attractive. I like you. Wow.
How did you know that they were attractive in the third grade? Because that's like, what, 7, 8 years old, if I'm not mistaken?
Boys have cooties. They had cooties at that age. And
Let
I
her
was like, "Get away."
let her respond, Jewel, my baby.
When
How old were you when you were in the third grade? Like 8 years old?
Probably 8 or 9. I don't.
So you were attracted to other children at 8?
Okay. See, the way that you're saying it, it's making it sound very weird, and especially when you started
Because
talking about.
it's not the way that I'm saying it, it's the way that you said it. I'm just repeating what you said. You said when you were 8 years old, you were attracted to the both sexes. So when you were 8, you were attracted to other children. That's exactly what you said. You're just listening to how you're saying it, how we're hearing it. Because that's what they're saying and that's what you're saying. But you never understood how weird it sounded until somebody else said it. But that's exactly what it means. And this is why I'm telling you, for you to say that, let me tell you something. I understand that your intentions are clear, are good, but you have to understand what this insinuates. It insinuates something very sinister that will ultimately harm kids. Because for anybody to say, hey, Erica, how you doing, beloved? I didn't see you, sweetheart. For any grown person to say, when I heard gay men say it, right? I knew I was gay when I was 2. What is sexuality? What is being gay? The same sex attraction. But darling, that's what it is. If you said you were 8, you're in the comments going off. If you said when you were 8, 7, 8, 9, you found both genders attractive. That's what you said. What is an attraction? Especially when it has to do with sexuality.
When I'm talking about that attraction I had at that time, I mean, I'm writing love notes to a girl that I like.
Those were crushes. You weren't sexually attracted. Did you know what sex was at 9?
When did I say sexual attraction? I said,
but ma'am, if you said you found both genders attractive and that's how you knew that you were bisexual, what do you think that means?
But you're taking it as a different way. I
Oh
never
my
said
God. Somebody
that you
else
were
explain it to her
toxic.
for me because I don't think she's understanding or grasping what she's uttering out of her own mouth.
No,
Somebody else
no,
speak with her.
Normally, when children don't
Yeah.
understand something, like a daughter might feel like she wants to grow up and marry her father, usually you have responsible adults around to explain to them what this or that is. Or some people might, oh, I think I got a crush on my cousin. No, in the real world, family doesn't smash or unless you're a weirdo. You know what I'm saying? So these this is why you have to have responsible adults around children, because children have a lot of questions and they need the world to be explained to them by a responsible person.
Also,
I
so most
always loved my dad, Mike. I literally thought that I would grow up and marry my dad. I would fight. If my
But
mom
they
tried to touch my
explain
dad,
to
I
you,
would fight her. Like, don't touch
but
him, it's mine.
but they explain to you what was wrong with that, and you could understand it as you got older. Okay, I love my
Yes.
boom.
He
That's
said, you can't marry me. I'm your father. You'll grow up and you'll find a man and he will be your husband. I can't marry you. I'm your dad. I'm already married to your mom. So some would say, people would say, I had the biggest crush on my dad. That doesn't mean that I'm that sexual. It's just childhood innocence. And the reason why I love my dad was because how he always played with me. He would give me an extra piece of meat, right? He would always tell me, "Oh, you're so beautiful." He would drop me off to school. All these things. He was more active. He was more active. So you say that you like both genders. What does that mean? You were attracted to both genders. It would imply that you saw beyond, right? Just liking how the little girl's hair is, because that's how most girl describes liking girls. I used to love how she did her hair. I always loved that she wore the prettiest dresses. She always had the nicest shoes. That little boy, his haircut is always so nice. We don't think beyond that. When we have crushes, it's innocent. We think, oh, he always has a nice haircut. His braids always look good. He's always in nice shoes. That's how we look at it. It's not anything to say, okay, I find this person attractive. That's why people say children are not sexually inclined. They're not. I remember the first time a boy kissed me. I went home and I rubbed my skin, I rubbed my cheek, I rubbed it, I put soap on it, I rubbed it, trying to get it off. I thought it was disgusting. Because I was like, that's a whole different story. But it's literally like that. So for you to insinuate that children look at each other beyond these innocent crushes and just, admiration, because that's what childhood crushes are, admirations. You admiring another child to an extent, thinking that they're perfect. And you don't know how to express it or verbalize it, but you just know that you like them because they're good. So this whole I'm just disgusted. This generation is lost. You guys go ahead. I'm not going to interrupt anymore.
so
I used to have a crush on my second grade teacher.
was she pretty?
Uh, I wouldn't find her attractive now. I hate makeup. I hate makeup and mascara and all that shit. Um, but yeah, she used to wear layers upon layers on her face. I used to think she was so pretty. I used to be like, I'm gonna grow up and marry her. I would never say that today though.
No, you're like, she looks like a clown. Take it off. It's not Halloween.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, damn, if I give her a hug, how much makeup's gonna come off on my white t-shirt? That's
Yeah.
how I'm feeling now.
Oh no.
I feel like I never actually seen her face because of that. What does she actually look like?
But no, what I think the person wasn't understanding is that LGBT and everything that
She
follows with
left.
that is all sexual. All of that is sexual. So if you're saying that you're in, like, either, like you said, you have an admiration or an appreciation for somebody, or like you just notice that they're different from you and you're like, oh, I like that. But it doesn't mean that you want to like go and kiss them, because at that age, pretty much all children think that even kissing involves cooties of some sort and germs and grossness.
I
So
used to wipe off kisses as a little boy. You
my
know,
my
they used to tell us boys are made of snakes and snails and puppy dog tails, and girls are made out of sugar and spice and everything nice.
She said,
Uh,
1 second, Mike. She's in the comments saying the conversation was getting really disgusting. The innocence was being taken out of it. What you were insinuating had no innocence. Because you said when you were in the 3rd grade, you found out you were attracted to both genders. So you removed the innocence way out of it when you said attracted to. You took all the innocence out of it. You said it, not me. You said that. If there's a guest, guys, you can bring them up.
I had my first kiss when I was 13, and I feel so bad for this individual. I literally spit at him. I was like, ugh, what was that? Ew, gross, cooties. And like, I had a whole freak out. You would have thought I was Mr. Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents seeing a fairy. Oh my gosh, I had a full body aneurysm.
I hated kisses. I would wipe every kiss, even from my mama. And my sisters, they would try to annoy me, so they would lick their lips and kiss me on the cheek, give me a wet kiss. Oh, I used to hate that shit. That's why I be trying to annoy people when I say I'm gonna lick my lips and give you a wet kiss. I know nobody likes wet kisses.
Avani, why are you coming in here, sir? Why are you coming in here? Can you guys block him, please? Because I removed his follow and he's still coming in here. Why?
He's a
Snow
pedophile.
doesn't want him. Block him, please.
No one's talking about you, Avani. Go fix
Avani,
it.
go take your medication. Go
Avani, no
take
one's
your
talking
medication,
about you. Go
Avani.
sue somebody else. Go sue another person. Don't you have like lawsuits to do? Go do that.
Avani literally hosted a live about me and was talking shit. Mm-hmm.
When did he do
So,
that?
so his new name will be Panani
Oh, I
from
know
this
why
day
that.
forth.
No, because that's gonna affirm him. Don't do that now.
Don't affirm him because he wants a Punani.
Yeah, don't affirm him.
That's what I
Yeah,
told Safi. I told Safi, I said, you know the problem is when you have one of their own turning against their own. That's because they feel like you're affirming them and not the others. Don't play with them people.
He was talking crap about you. He had a live and was talking crap about you. When was this?
Hey, he was talking
yes.
crap about everybody.
When was this? Was this when I was on my trip?
I think so. He hosted a live about me and was talking shit. Talking about I'm a bully and I'm extreme. Remember, I was the one. I was the one who converted Avani. Avani used to say trans women are women. And I went on there once and debated him. And he called me a black bitch. Right? And then he started to make bare videos about me. All these videos about me. Right? And yeah, he's blocking anybody who follows our platform, but he's in here. And the conservatives believe that he was trolling when he first came over and started saying that, trans women are not women. And I was the one who had him on my platform. Nobody wanted him up. I was the one who had him on my platform and said, he's good people, let's hear him out, da 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 da. And this man did a 180. That just goes to show you that these people aren't good.
I mean, think about it, right? You have a man who thinks he's a woman, and then after debating Shanta and Shanta telling him the truth, he finally understood that he's not a woman, and now he speaks against the people that think they're women. Like he needs mental help. It's a mental disorder. These people are sick.
Hold on, my love. Wait,
Yeah, he
you
was
not
being
defend him?
racist on his platform, very racist. When he was hosting those live, this is what it's sad to say, and I don't like talking about this because it takes away from the conversation. But if your dislike for a person is based solely on the fact that they're black or they're white, you're a degenerate. You're a degenerate. It's 2024. We have the alphabet code community literally grooming children, sexualizing them, adultizing them, exposing their naked genitals to them. We have TV shows depicting teenagers having sex with adults and normalizing it, right? Glorifying child abuse. And if your hatred or distaste distaste or dislike for anybody is because they're black or white, you should just go away. Just take yourself off the planet and leave us be, right? Most of you who don't like me, it's not because of the verbiage that I speak, because you know that I'm right. You guys say it in the quiet of your own home, with your family, or in your car. I just say it out loud. I say the quiet part that nobody wants to say out loud. So you don't like me because of my verbiage. You dislike me because I'm black and I'm saying it. How dare this black bitch think that she can put anybody in their place? How dare this black bitch think that she can tell anybody what to do? That's the issue. And quite frankly, you should kiss my big red black ass. That's what the fuck you should do, because there's a lot of it. A
You
lot
let
of
me
it.
know when and where, and I will make sure that it is thoroughly kissed.
Oh my lord. But wait, didn't you just defend Mr. Avani like recently too?
Yes, I did. When they were saying that he was messaging underage children on the app. And quite frankly, I know believe, because he knows how the doctor I don't know how he does it, because he told them that Snow told him that Star said that she made the troll accounts herself and that doxed her, right? And he presented like screenshots of the DM, but it wasn't Star. It wasn't Star. Star never sent those messages, and Snow never told him that. So how did he fix the messages to make it look as if Snow said it? That's what I want to know. How did he fix the screenshots with the mess? I didn't even know people could do that. So no, given the fact that the guy said, um, that he was lying, I don't believe that text that he showed. I don't believe that DM. I believe he doctored the message with the guy, saying that the guy said that he's sorry and that he lied. But I think the original screenshot with the guy brought up with Avani's name, saying that Avani did it, was messaging the little boy. I believe it's true. I believe it's true, because how did you fix that message to say that Star DM'd you? How did you fix it to say that? How
Well,
did you fix it?
he follows the account that supposedly made this fake account of him and messaged those underage kids. He follows them. And, like, you know, in my opinion, I don't think that a fake account is going to do that much due diligence and have, like, pictures of your family posted up from years and years and years ago and, like, keep up with an account, you know, just for one quick, like, get
Okay,
back.
Erica. Exactly. So no, I don't believe anything. I honestly believe that the guy that posted the original DM that the little boy sent him, that said Avani said age is a number and this that let's hang. I believe it. I believe it. I honestly believe it, because the fact that you know how to fix those messages to
I
make it
believe
seem
it
as if
too.
Snow said that, and Snow never messaged you anything pertaining to that, but you fixed the messages to make it seem as if he did. You did that with the other guy. You did that. So I don't believe nothing that you said. And the fact that you try to go against me, me, God have mercy on you. Because they're trying to find that guy that made that original message. They're trying to find him. You better pray that they don't
You
find him where
got
he
him because
said he never messaged you. Where you better pray they don't find him, and where he can confirm that he did not message you saying that it's a lie.
But
You
here's the
better pray they
thing.
don't find him.
Here's the thing, right? Is that I have so many fake accounts, so many. And on any of those accounts, I could message myself and say, oh, this is why I did this and this is why I did that, da 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 da. To try to like cause this huge scene to make it look like, oh, I'm in drama or I'm a victim of something, right? Or somebody's making fake allegations against me and they're now confessing their sins and da 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 da. No. I think they're fake accounts, and you can come and sue my ass next, sir, because I don't give one single blue F, green F, dancing F, singing F, a leaping F about you or
He
any of
can't he
this.
can't sue me, because I was the one who saw the original thingy. I was the one, and since we have evidence now that he knows how to fix text, you can't sue me. You cannot sue me. Because I never said anything pertaining to you that is an untruth. All I'm saying was a guy presented a screenshot of a DM that a child sent him, saying that you were in his DM. trying to get with him, and he was like 14 years old. You were trying to get with him from the screenshot of the DM that the guy presented. You came up with another screenshot weeks after saying, right, where the guy was saying he lied. Where the guy was saying he lied. Okay? You presented that. So now that we have evidence from Star's DM that he sent you that didn't pertain to nothing in the DM that you put up saying that he sent, that proves that you know how to doctor DMs, okay? I would bring in somebody who's technically inclined to see if that screenshot that you had was edited. You can't
So,
sue me. I
so
will go to the
Shanta,
depths of hell.
Shanta, here's my thing, right? If he sues anyone for saying this,
Big up, Lindsay.
he also has to remember that we get to examine his laptops, his computers, and forensically trace that stuff. He can't change anything he's done. So if he wants to go that route, we'll just discover what's on them tablets and them texts on them phones and who's been messaging. So and
Precisely.
you
Sue
better
me.
pray that all of them are of age.
Please sue me. Please sue me so we can do this. Please.
I don't even need an attorney. My brother will represent me. Big up yourself, Lindsay. How you doing, baby? You can't sue me because I was in there front and center when the incident first happened. Front and center when the incident first happened. Okay, you can send everybody cease and desist and all this other bullshit. You can't send me that. I'm reiterating what I saw with my own eyes. Okay, with my own eyes. Because I was the one when you showed it, I said, but he presented something that showed that the guy said it wasn't true. And I was the one who vouched for you when all the conservatives were scorning you because of that DM with the little boy. I was the one. That just goes to show you, you people are demonic, you're evil, you're vile. Okay?
But here's the thing with
That's
Lonnie,
some
right?
evil ass shit though. Fixing messages. Like,
What's even
I'm.
eviler is what he
Go
did
ahead.
to OTS's child. He went on OTS's Facebook, and I don't give a damn how much he wants to say, oh, I didn't know the child was on there. Well, we know you were stalking that page, being like, oh my gosh, I finally found it. I finally found it. Come on. Who wouldn't? If you were looking for something and you finally find them, and then you're scrolling down and you know exactly what's on that page, and you still showed her child, not once, not twice, not 3 times, like 4 or 5 times. Continuously, her 2-year-old child. And then, oh, all of a sudden there's these accounts called R Word and Grape and Unalive, OTS's 2-year-old child. All of a sudden, after this, just, these accounts get made. I have every inclination to believe that those are his accounts, that he made those accounts. Like, absolutely not.
Exactly.
Absolutely not. And he wants to talk about, oh, he's a victim of this, and oh, he would never. You already are outrageous towards children. You posted a child to people who have the most disgusting, heinous thoughts I've ever seen in my life about children specifically. They've said, oh, well, if you don't want your child online, then maybe don't post them. Or maybe don't be a creep and stalk people's profiles and try to find what they're doing outside of this freaking app. You weirdos, you bozos, and you bleach blonde bimbos. Ugh, I can't stand them.
That bleach blonde was coming from the soul. Don't forget the crinkly skin.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Crumpled up like paper.
Like when you're doing homework and you make too many errors and you're like, ah, shit, let me just tear this out and start again. And you crumple it and throw it in the little bin. Yeah, that's what their skin looks like, trying to comfort people.
And they want to talk about you bleach. You bleach? Yeah, all of y'all's head is bleached. All of them. That's why you have such severe
And
brain damage.
and
You know why they say I bleach? They've never been to Jamaica. I want you guys to actually go to Jamaica, travel Jamaica, see the beauty of the world. If the only reason you guys think I bleach is because I'm light skinned and Jamaican, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy.
My cousin,
but
My
people
brother's on the
who
same complexion as you.
aren't that attractive
Exactly,
mostly
Subi.
mostly show off headshot pics, right? They don't show the whole body, just like Christy's square pants ass, cause she knows she got a square ass box booty.
She don't even
Spanking
got
ass.
any booty, okay? She got an invisible booty. That thing ain't there, okay? It's one
She
of them
got she
invisible
got a
cloaks.
booty back because her booty and her back is connected.
She got a flat back. Ain't nothing there.
You know what's funny? The fact that she says she's a Muslim, but her arms are outside, her chest is outside. I don't know. I've never seen anything like that from any Muslim in my life. No Muslim woman I've ever seen done that. Their arms are always covered, their chest is covered, it can't be outside. They're so classy and so graceful. I don't know what's wrong with that hookworm. She looks like the worm from Men in Black. That's
Well,
all I can say.
my thing is, when your stomach sticks out more than your butt does, you have more issues. So, like, why aren't you at the gym instead of worrying about what Shanta's doing with her life? You should be worried about why you look like a cardboard, why you look like Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddie. That's my
Blood clot.
question.
Blood clot. Looking like a twig. Walking around looking like if your legs rub together, you'll catch on fire. I don't know what's wrong with them. Talking about I'm fat. I am black. This is my desired body. I don't want to look like you. We have different standards of beauty, sweetheart. I would never want to look like a grasshopper. Never. You look like if you run hard, you'll catch fire with your legs rubbing together like they teach us in the Girl Scouts. I don't know what's wrong with you. Legs looking like two chopstick. Yum yum choy num huh?
Not even a chopstick, two blades of grass. That's what her legs look like. Two blades of grass. And thin ones at that.
Oh, Shanta,
Exactly.
Shanta, when you get a chance, look at your Instagram. I sent you a picture of Vanessa. I know you're gonna love it.
Oh my goodness. All right, darling. Thank you. I'll definitely go after this live. I'll check it out. Yeah. Is there anybody who wants to come up and have a conversation? Do you guys want to come up and have a conversation? We believe that children are not gay, trans, bi, straight. They're just children. We believe that the alphabet cult, you know, their parades are literally grooming children, and that children should not be exposed to adult body parts the way that the alphabet community does it to children. So if you disagree with that, you're free to come up and have conversation. We would love to hear from you.
Absolutely. I second everything Shanta just said, and I agree with her wholly.
Love you, Jenny.
You know I love you more, girl.
Yes, future mother-in-law, I know.
Sorry, I got a little heated there. Stop coming for Shanta. Stop coming for her. I mean, gosh. Look at my profile picture. This is the main one coming for her. Do you see that? Come on.
Hey,
Come on. You got other issues. You have so many struggles, and this is the one that you choose to deal with? Couldn't be me.
Hello, how y'all doing?
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay, what are your thoughts?
My thoughts are that it's disgusting, and they need to be where they need to be, either in the ground or somewhere where they need to rot.
What do you think about, like butt naked in the streets, being dragged by horses, each part of their bodies being dragged by horses in a different direction?
Are you
What do you
talking
think
about
about
like? Are you
that?
talking about like that medieval stuff
Yeah,
that?
yeah, definitely. What do you think?
ordering.
I'm very
That's
in favor of that.
okay. Okay, quick question: is that happening now?
No, but no, like, do you think like they should be dragged through the town, butt naked?
Yeah.
Right.
We're talking about the P3s.
Yes, yes. You think they
Okay,
should be dragged and,
yes,
yeah,
big time. Yes.
medieval style. No
Better yet,
stoning, but
better,
medieval.
but better yet, what I would like to see is that they need to at least rot in a place that they need to be first, and really think about what they did, and really think of how it impacted that child or that person, and they really need to have some deep thoughts about that, and what they did and how they want to have what they wanted to do to that child. It was their choice doing that to that child. It was their choices. It wasn't. It's nothing to do with, oh, they're mentally retarded. No, they have people telling them in their heads to do it. No, the biggest thing is they know what they did. They know what they deserve. And the biggest thing is, I feel like these people need to rot first for 60 to 70 years in prison. Then either get the death sentence or what you said.
Okay, so we have to drop you because you said two unfriendly TikTok words. Re-request.
Yes.
I can't mute. I can't mute my mic.
It's okay. Linz, how old are you for TikTok?
I'm 48.
Awesome. Blue, how old are you?
I'm 30.
Awesome. All right, you guys can have your conversation. Jenny, you said you wanted to say something. Go ahead, sweetheart. I saw that you unmuted.
No, I was just agreeing with the quartering stance for pedophiles. I think that's what should happen to them.
Right, exactly.
Or public execution.
Yep. I
Yep.
like you, Jenny. Jenny, I like you. We have a like-minded mindset. I like it.
Yeah. Go ahead, Lynn and Blue. Go ahead and just let us
Definitely
know what
has
you're
to be.
here for.
Okay.
There definitely has to be better punishments for people like that. Definitely. I agree.
I like this step that Florida has taken in extending the unaliving penalty for those individuals.
There was a thing that the Vikings did, and they called it like a eagle, and they took and they splayed the back to make it look like an eagle. Yeah,
Well,
something like that.
have you guys, what was that one? It was like a Greek god or something. And he did something and he was just put on a stone and all these crows just had a go at him. And he had to keep being relived and have all these crows eat him. I feel like that's pretty good. You know, like that's a good option. Have these birds just eat them. I think
Or
that's a
like
good one.
or like Candyman, like the honey thing.
Or I saw this in I think it's like Truth or Not or something. It's a movie. You put a rat on their stomach and then you get a like a pan and you light the flame and the rat actually eats through their stomach because the flame is burning the rat and they eat through your stomach. I like that one. I feel like that one's
Yeah, that's really
prolonged and
good.
painful. So I feel like that one will really like send a message that if you touch children, rats will eat your insides. I like
Yeah,
that one. I'm a good
yeah,
fan.
that's a good one.
Yeah. Let's see what Blue Love has to say. Go ahead, Blue.
Um, this is usually a topic that I try to stay away from because it's highly disturbing. But I mean, I remember when I first came to the realization when I was younger that people hurt children like this, and it really hurt my mind for a long time, and I couldn't believe that people did this to children. And I probably was like 13 maybe when I figured it out, and I remember how it made me feel, and it changed my perspective a lot on, I don't know, humanity. But torturing, I don't know how I feel about that. I think that
Why?
I just don't know, because I mean, I feel like people being the judge of each other, people
Yeah, judge
always.
righteously, says the Lord. Suffer the children unto me and forbid them not, says the Lord. Anybody who harms a child, it is better for him to tie, like it basically says it's better for him to tie a boulder around his neck and cast himself into the ocean. That's how much God detests people who harm children. Children are the most innocent among us, right? They're void of sin, right? Evil, wickedness. And for anybody to think of a child in that evil, disgusting, lascivious manner, they should not be here and they should pay the ultimate price. Have you ever seen a child's body ripped apart?
Okay, no, because I was kind of that's
They
I was
deserve
kind of
everything that's coming to them.
getting to a point.
But
I
wait,
was
kick
getting
it up a
to
notch. Kick it up a notch.
no, I was getting to a
Sew them
point.
up and then let the rats eat them all over again. And then keep sewing them up and let the rats eat them all over again. And then sew them
Okay,
up some more and let them eat them all over again. Now,
but
kick it up a notch. Kick
the
it up a
point that
notch.
the point that I was trying to get to is okay, because already our legal system doesn't actually they don't give the proper judgment to people, and it's unfair. And I honestly believe a lot of them are pedophiles, especially in
They are.
higher positions in Hollywood, because they let these people who touch children get away with so much. And then it'd be like somebody who sold drugs or something, or I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. They just it's just the way that they pass judgment is totally just mind blowing and unfair. And when it comes to these children, it's like they don't really care about children, it seems like. And I don't know if anybody else has noticed that, but I've noticed it. And my heart goes out to children whose lives are ruined and then they're predators just walking free in a few years. Like that should be a life sentence.
And it's
You ruin
predominantly
somebody's life.
boys. It's predominantly little boys that get no justice, and this is why we have to speak about this as a society, because they put out this narrative that it's child rapists are typically men who prey on little girls, and that's not the case. It's predominantly little boys that are victims of pedophilia, right?
Sure, yeah.
Just as it says right here, because people like to say to me, oh, if they're attracted to little boys, they're not gay pedos, right? They're just pedos, they're just weirdos. But that's not the truth. If they're attracted to little boys and they're men, they're gay pedos. If they're solely attracted to little girls and they're men, they're straight pedos. If they're attracted to both, they're true pedos. Okay? They're true pedos that desire both. But the fact that people like to dismiss this and make it seem as if this is something that is not happening, we cannot sympathize with these people, because there's an active movement out there trying to legalize and normalize child-adult relations. We see it in TV shows like Euphoria, where it's glamorized. Teenagers having sex with adults, children, right? It's glamorized. We see the pride parades where little children were exposed to men and women naked genitals, them having sex, swearing shit over each other and pissing on each other. This is happening in our society right now. And a 10-year-old girl experienced her second year at the parade, where she was completely naked in a horde of naked men with their phalluses erect riding bicycles. And people were cheering it on. Adults were there taking photos of this little baby, naked. Liz Talk, why are you here?
Well, I just had a quick question. So
How old
I
are
definitely
you?
agree with this. I'm 24. I agree with everything you're saying. I've seen your lives and I've had this conversation actually before. And I guess my question is how can we say all this, but then I've actually been told that I deserved to be raped as a child and that I deserved a lot worse that happened to me and that I didn't deserve justice and a lot of other things. So
Who told
I
you
was just,
that?
you did.
Because people.
I told you that, lying bitch?
Yes, ma'am. No, I'm
Right?
not
Remember
lying.
when you
I
called
haven't
me a
done
black
that.
bitch and you said that that's
Oh,
why
I've
we were
never done that,
enslaved,
ma'am.
and
I've
that's
never. No,
why
ma'am.
people don't
I
like
didn't
us,
say
and
anything to
that's
you.
why we're
I
marginalized.
actually,
You didn't say that?
no,
Don't come on
ma'am,
my
never.
platform and lie. I
I've
have
never done
all
that.
my live recordings. Tell me the
Please show
date
me
that it
then,
happened.
because I do too. Please show
Tell
me.
me
That's why I'm
then
here.
play the recording. We're gonna wait. Everybody mute and let her
I
play the
don't have it.
recording.
I mean, I have it, but it's on my phone. My question
Yeah,
is,
play
I've
it
never
on
done
your
that,
phone.
honey.
Hear what you do.
You're not gonna do that.
Send
You're
it to
not gonna
my
say I've been
DM.
racist
Send
to
it to
you.
my
All I'm asking.
DM. Send it to my DM. My Instagram is Shiloh, Shilo. Yes, you're gonna leave. We know you're gonna leave, you lying bitch. You lying racist piece of shit. You carpet munching sodomite. You dirty ass bitch. Get up back up here. Don't kick her. Send it to my
No, keep
DM.
on going, baby. Keep
Shiloh,
on being nasty. Keep going. Show your true
send
colors.
it to my DM.
Show me where I was racist,
Shilo.
baby. Show me where I
Send
was
it to my
racist. I've never
DM.
been racist.
All right,
Never in
let's
my
ask
whole
the
life.
guests. Let's ask the
Go ahead,
audience.
baby.
Let's ask the audience. Let's ask the audience. Guys, smiley face if you remembered when she said, this is why we're oppressed and marginalized. talking to a group of black people. Smiley face, if you remember this
You're a
this
victim
bitch.
playing
Hold
little.
on,
You're a
hold on. We're
victim.
gonna
You're a
see if the
victim.
people
Everyone that
remember you.
disagrees is racist
Why
to
are
you,
you
right?
getting so
Everyone that
irate? I
disagrees is
thought we were having a conversation. Why are you getting so
the
irate? You
conversation.
said it never happened.
You
We're
won't let me
proving it.
speak. You just sit there and
Then
speak
wait
shit.
until
Prove
the
it out.
audience done with the poll.
Receipts. Give me the receipts for my racism. Give me the receipts,
Okay,
baby.
give the receipt. Play the recording where I said you deserve to be essayed. Play the recording. Because I have all my recordings.
Show me.
I
Just show
download
me. Where they
all
at?
my
Show us,
recordings.
baby. Show
Then
us. They're
you said you
recorded.
had
You
it
can't just
recorded.
say don't
Play it.
exist. You
Play the
can't. You're
recording
not
that
gonna
you
tell
say
me
you
to
have.
play them when
Okay,
I
so you
ask you
don't
to
have
play
it.
them. You're
It's
such a.
okay. It's
All
okay.
you
You're a
do is
dirty ass
project.
carpet
Every
munching,
time someone
scissoring
asks you
bitch. BV flooding your punani, smelling rotten rancid, right? Chickmonia, herpes, chlamydia stage 4 that isn't even created yet. Yeah, you got bed bugs in your punani crawling around, you lying little bitch.
Don't
I
forget
would
BV.
never tell a great victim that they deserved it. That is the most disgusting thing you can ever say to somebody. And I'm a disgusting person, and not even I would say that.
Don't forget the BV. And also, don't lie on Shanta, you disgusting roach.
They think they can lie on me. The good thing about me is I have a Discord with over 1,200 people in it. Every single one of my live recordings is downloaded, copied and pasted in my Discord. You can't lie on me, bitch. You have to present the recording. You say you have it on recording, play it. We want to hear you. We want to hear you.
Yeah, I love
Yo,
that.
she is such a fucking liar, bro. Because you know what's crazy? The other day I confronted her in another live, and she wanted to act stupid. Bro, I remember that day clearly because that's one of the few days I was on the panel and I was up here arguing with her, and all you said to her was that, oh, that being gay is a choice. And then after that, as soon as you said that, she's literally going off in the comments because then she left because she got mad. And then she was literally up here, down there talking about, oh, being black is a choice, being oppressed is a choice, and saying all this racist shit in the comments. And now she wants to sit here and lie once again. Like, she didn't say that shit. I remember that day clearly. She is a liar. She's a liar. Like, you said what you said, and we all remember. You did say, talking about you've never. I remember that day clearly. You literally said being black was a choice. Like, what's the point of you lying when it's
That's why we're
recorded?
repressed, and that's why nobody likes us.
Exactly.
Hey,
She literally said that. Like,
we
get
can
a grip,
choose
bro.
our
You're a
race.
liar. Lying list talk. That is what you are, bro.
We can
That's all I
choose
came
our
to say,
race.
but you're a liar.
That's why they're able to get away with pedophilia is because of racism. That gives them the upper hand, and everybody's focused on black people and oppressing black people and keeping black people down, so these weirdos can get away with what they want because everybody's focused on black people. It's all hand in hand.
I've been saying this. There's too much concentration on race, right? And a lot of black people get upset with me when I say this, but you can't let people who dislike you because you're black or because you're white or because you're Asian like you because of that. What we need to focus on is the children. Let's build a better future for the children. Let's come together as a collective, because unfortunately, when I was working in the ER, I saw black kids, I saw Hispanic kids, I saw Caucasian kids, I saw Asian kids that came in there. A little girl came in with a terrible STD. Terrible. When they brought her in, and I'm telling you, a little baby, when they brought her in, the stench that was coming from that little girl's private bits was so unbearable. I had to lock myself in the bathroom and I had to cry. I cried. I went home. I cried. This is horrible things. Anybody who works in healthcare, right, especially in an emergency room, you know what I'm talking about. There is an injustice being done to our children. And while we're busy worrying about I'm straight and you're oppressing me because I'm gay, or I'm gay and you're oppressing me because we need to stop that. We need to focus on the children. The children are our priority. You guys don't know the half of it. When you see a little girl's vag split all the way to her anal cavity, her ovaries destroyed, that she will never have kids again. A little boy ripped from his anal cavity all the way to his testes. soared, festered. You guys don't know the half is what's going on with kids. I don't know how people focus on other things other than protecting the children. That should be our main priority. We need to come together as a nation, put away our differences when it comes to our sexuality, when it comes to our race, and focus on protecting the children, because these people who essay kids, they don't care if they're black, they don't care if they're white, they don't care if they're pink or blue. They just want them. They just want them. And they don't care.
My biggest issue with that is like they always say, "Oh, well, I'm a victim, so like now I do it." And people try to like sympathize that. I'm a victim of CSA. I would never look at a child that way. Are you joking? I honestly think that it's weak-minded individuals who just they can't take the hurt without dishing it out. They have to dish it out as well. Strong people can take the hurt and never dish it out. And those
Exactly.
After
Just
people are
because
the
it
true
happened to you
victims.
doesn't mean you have to repeat it.
Those
after
are the
hearing
true
what you just
victims.
said, there needs to they if they do something that bad, there needs to be the death penalty. They should
Oh,
not walk free
now you're
again.
in favor. Now you're in
No,
favor of the
they're
torture. Now we're in favor of it.
they need the death penalty. They can't do. They
They
can't do
unalive
Now
in
we
anything.
can bring
penalty,
out the
beloved.
rats. Now we can bring out the
They
rats
yes,
and the
death
cheese
penalty.
and the charcuterie boards. We can do it.
Say
Whichever way,
unaliving, they will
whichever
ban
way.
you and take down the live. Say unaliving penalty, because they love to report us. You see, topics like this get them irate, and I wonder why.
So now we can bring out the rats. Is what I'm
Whichever way
saying.
that the parent
Yes.
or the
Okay.
family member want the person to be unalived, I'm all for it.
Izzy, how old are you?
I'm 42. I live in the state.
Oh my God, why do you people do this? Blacklist Izzy. Mods block Izzy. Thank you. I
Because
don't
now
see how you can come up here and troll when we're having conversations like these. It shows how immoral and morally bankrupt you are. It
Because they
shows
don't
how
care
much
about
of a
anything.
degenerate you are. Go ahead,
They
Sap.
stand for nothing. Like they literally stand for nothing. Like coming on this app, I realized that the people who claim to be the most inclusive also happen to be the most racist. Because whenever you disagree with and we do have civil discourse in here, no matter what anyone wants to say, the first thing they bring up is race. Y'all can say anything else. Y'all can come at anyone else in any other way. But you always bring up race, and it's so crazy to me. It makes no sense.
in my opinion, if you look at a child, you should be castrated. Straight off, just castrated. And then if you after you're castrated, you still look at children, you should be and you try to touch a child and hurt a child, the worst should happen to you. And then your family should lose your jobs because your mother had one job and that was to swallow and she couldn't do that. So now a child has to be in pain because of that. So
And everybody that knew about it should be punished too.
exactly. Because that's the thing is there's too many bystanders who know about this and there's no punishment. No. You know about it, you get it too. In fact, you get it worse because you allowed that to happen. You knew. So actually it's premeditated, which makes it worse. So
Do you
you
know that
really
there's
should
a
get it.
mom?
Go
There's a
ahead.
mom on here, Joel, that is guilty of that. Adam, what's that woman's name? Is it
It's
Mama
Jasmine
Bear?
Rosebud.
Wren. It's Jacqueline
Rosebud.
Wren.
Rosebud. Yes, Jenny. Yes,
Rosebud.
Jenny. Rosebud. You know what she did? Her boyfriend was essaying her son for years, and he's autistic, and she allowed it, right? She didn't do anything. When by the time she tried to do anything about it, it was when the little boy was essaying other kids. So while he was a kid, yes, he was essaying other little boys. He would do stuff to other little boys while he was a little boy. All the way up to his teenage years into adulthood. He would essay little boys, and she knew, and she did nothing. Right?
Allow
When
kids
her
to come
son,
over and stuff like that, knowing that he
yes.
was essaying them and do nothing about it.
Thank you, Jenny. There's always somebody who's to tell the tale. And you know what that
Women,
bitch did? She said that the little boys wanted it. Her son is sentenced to prison. He's in prison now for raping little boys. Little boys. Little boys. She said that those little boys wanted it. They wanted her son to do it.
They did that to Drake Bell too. And Drake Bell's famous.
Yeah.
They did that to him too. All of his like if you
Rosebud
watch
ran for office in Pennsylvania too, by the way. She's on the political sphere. Fortunately, she didn't get one vote, not even herself. She didn't even vote for herself.
that's
She didn't
disgusting
get
that she
one
could even
vote,
run.
thank goodness. But she should not even be entertained. She shouldn't even be allowed to be on the ballot.
Exactly. Can you
If
imagine
you live
if
in Pennsylvania, please never vote for her.
can you imagine if she was elected, how she would let the pedos off? Like Katanji Jackson. They would just let the pedos go. She would just let the pedos go. She literally believes that it was the little boys who wanted her son to grape them.
Have you heard of this person? She's really, really popular on here, Jacqueline Wren. She she advertises her little girl. Her little girl is like maybe 2 or 3 years old, and she makes her do these like videos that imitate sucking a phallus. And she does like the honey thing where she's like squeezing a bottle of honey really, really hard. And
what's the name? Say the name again.
Jacqueline Wren.
Okay.
And then
We're
like
gonna get
there's
her page taken down.
yeah, millions of followers. Look at the comments, and she allows the comments. The only comments she will delete are comments that tell her, "Oh, why are you allowing these comments to stay up?" Because they're like, "Hear me out, hear me out." This is a 2-year-old child. Hear you out. I'll hear you out with my Glock in your freaking mouth. After I pulled the trigger, after I emptied out the entire clip, reloaded it, emptied out the clip some more. But yeah. So that's what, and there's so many. There's a hot dog one that's disgusting. Please take her page down.
So she's exploiting her child to
Yes,
pedophiles.
yes.
There are so many
Send me
people
her
that do that.
page and so I can get people to report
I
it.
need people to send the page because I'll send it on a different account because this one has been reported so many times that I can't message anybody for a month for things I didn't even do.
Dang.
I can't message anyone. I tried to share things to you, and it said, "Oh, this account is suspended until July." Da 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 da. Like, what the heck? But the name is Jacqueline Wren. It'll be the first. It'll be one of the first things that pop up. The following count is in the millions. Okay, so look for that, and
It's the
type in
pedos that are
Jacqueline
following
Wren
her.
honey
Millions
video.
of disgusting. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Jacqueline Wren honey video. Actually, what I can do is I can screenshot it from here, and then I'll join and post it up here, and then make you big
Yes,
screen.
please. Let's
Okay.
please so we can mass report it.
Yes. All right.
Mm-hmm.
But if I put up a photo from the alphabet cult, I don't know why I'm crying. Oh my God. If I put up a photo from the alphabet cult, right? Where they have kids there selling coxicles, I get reported for child sexual
Are you kidding me right
exploitation.
now?
But
Are you kidding me?
yes, listen, they made popsicles in the shape and the visage of the erect male phallus at a drag queen
Yeah.
story hour or a drag queen show for kids. And the children, they were selling it to children. I have a video, I have a screenshot, a photo of at the Boston Pride Parade where two lesbians had their sons at the parade and bought them plushie toys in the shape of erect male phallus.
Oh my God. What is wrong with people? What is going on?
You
So
can't
that's the
see it.
user.
Yeah, there it is now. Yes, everybody report her. Report her account.
It's disgusting.
Everybody go to this account and report her. Report her. Report her. Numerous times report her. my God.
absolutely disgusting. When you see the honey videos, that dog video made me want to jump through the phone.
It makes me so sad.
Oh my God. Everybody report this account that you see here for child sexual exploitation.
Do you
Report
see
it for
the
child
Everybody,
sexual
followers?
exploitation.
Do you see how many
every
followers that is? Do you see
And
the
it's
view
because of the
count?
baby.
Do you see the view count? 32.5 million. 50.9 million.
Jules, is this there's a similar one that I saw. I'm not sure if it was on
This is
Instagram or
her.
TikTok.
This is her. She
No,
changed her user.
oh, because there was a similar one, and I kept like, what's it called? Like, do you not when you're not interested in something on TikTok, you can click it and stuff like that. But there was a similar one, and she kept popping up on my For You page. But it was like she would like dress her child up in like makeup. I
Yep.
think it's the same one. Is this, does she put her child in like really like a
Yep.
lot of makeup? Like when I say a lot of makeup, I mean it's like something like a escort would wear or something like that. Like
Yep.
serious amount of makeup, and there would
Yep.
be like, and on Instagram as well. I'm not sure if it was on Instagram or TikTok because the comments were wild. Like all the comments were like grown men. So, but like I'm not sure if it was Instagram or TikTok. And there was like grown men in the comments, and like hardly any of them were deleted. Like you could tell that
Yeah.
there was like filtering going on. It was like insane. And can you see how many views she's got? 50.9 million views.
Do you see
Like
the following count? Do you see
I
the
know.
followers to following?
I had to come up
I
because there
feel
was a
like
similar person. Oh, sorry, go on.
I feel like people that use their children for views and likes are horrible people to begin with because they know that maybe there's people that are watching that for different reasons, and even if they're not putting makeup on the child or anything, they are still using their children, and they know that there are people out there like that are looking at their children that way.
When y'all report, just screenshot some of the comments so you can see what I'm talking about. Just take a look at some of the comments. And trigger warning because they are disgusting.
And do you know what's crazy as well? Do you guys remember that case? It wasn't that long ago, but it was that Ruby. I think the mum's name's Ruby something, and she was like abusing, and she had like a family channel on YouTube, and it was on like every podcast you can think of. She got arrested because she was I'm not sure, she wasn't sexually doing anything to her kids or whatever, but she was like abusing them. But she would post them on her YouTube and stuff. It was a really big family channel. You guys have definitely heard about her. It was in America, and she got put away because one of the boys ran out of the house, crossed to the neighbors, and said, "My mum's starving me," and this and that. And she got put away. She's currently in jail. But it was like a really I remember. Yes, what are they called? Frank. That's it. Ruby Frank. Yeah, it was like a big. These family channels. I think they're all evil. I think if you're posting your kids for money, then you're basically just your escort. Like it's horrible. You're literally using your children, and a lot of them aren't ethical as well. A lot of them will like post their children non-stop. I remember there was another one I saw, and it was like they left some of the recording in the video, and this was on H3. I remember watching on H3, and what was happening is the child was crying and was like, "Mummy, I'm actually crying. This isn't for like YouTube." And the mum was like, "Don't worry, just get your your crying face in it for the thumbnail, so they can use the thumbnail of the kid crying to get more views for like clickbait." Like it's insane. Like
I
these
saw
family
that and she was like crying really
Well,
hard
let
now.
me hear this person's age. Ara, how old are you?
I'm 29.
All right. What are your thoughts?
I'm gonna continue what Snow is saying. There's so many multiple reports on the family itself that there's also reports that the oldest daughter and the oldest son were quote unquote having a relationship, and he would strip everything away from them. Like it was constant abuse with these children and manipulation. It was horrible. So I don't understand what's the tactic of exploiting your children on social media. Like if that's what you're gonna do, get a regular job, because why do the kids have to suffer? There's a lot of weirdos out there that get off of those videos.
I don't have my grandchildren for that specific reason. Like don't put them on social media.
Everybody go to this page and report it. The comments in the videos about this little baby are absolutely disgusting. They're pedophilic, and the fact that the mother knows that these people leave these comments, but she continuously uses her child to create videos that are suggestive, tells us all we need to know. So if you guys could please go and report this page, I would really, really, really appreciate it.
I
I'm going to
can't
leave it up
believe.
for another minute. If you, before you go, big up Just Viewing, screenshot it just so that you can remind yourself to continuously go and report the account. Thank you.
I can't believe what you just said, Ara. I didn't even know about that. I didn't know much about the Ruby Frank situation. I just know that she got put in jail, and I do know as well that there was like another person, there was like another woman involved. There was
The
in some
neighbor.
kind of religion or something, or like a cult.
Yeah, the kids ended up running away to the neighbor's house, screaming, yelling. They had not been fed. They were physically abused. And the neighbor intervened and was able to help them. Now the older sister is fighting to take care of them because she is 18. But the mom is trying to get all these lawyers and all these people to stand by her so she's able to keep the kids to keep abusing them.
That's insane. Like the thing is, I always knew she was weird because there was always like speculation on her. Because I used to watch, I still do sometimes, but the H3 podcast they used to like talk about it sometimes, and I don't understand how they even got to the point where the kids weren't being fed because she makes money. Like she was hitting views. Like, I remember going on the channel, she was hitting views, and like it's just all these family channels. It's something really wicked going on. And I also wanted to come up as well. I'm going to drop, but I need to come up and speak to Shanta quickly about. Did you want like? Is there anything specific on the banners? Because I've done like 2 or 3 already on like can kids be gay and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Do kids have a sexuality? But you have to edit the
TikTok say.
sexuality. Yeah.
Yeah.
And should kids be taught LGBT, LMNOP? Stuff like that. Don't put the
Yeah.
LGB because they like to report. So put
Yeah.
LGBT LMNOP.
Okay, no worries. I'll put it all in like one banner for you, so you don't have to like switch or anything. And I'll when I'm done, I'll come up and let you know. I'm gonna drop.
All right, darling. Thank you in advance.
No worries.
Shanta, another thing that I've noticed, right, with like with the P3 videos is that I've seen a lot of women now using like breastfeeding videos to try to gain followers and attraction to their OF page. And I think that's absolutely disgusting and repulsive.
I've
Hey,
seen it
Shantae.
too. It's called exploitation. Hey, Safi, beautiful.
Hey, I'm
Go ahead,
sorry.
Safi. Go ahead,
Oh,
Safi. Go ahead.
okay. Yeah. I'm at the doctor treating my Pika issue. But anyways, I just want to say something really, really quickly. That
Are you
that
okay?
lady, I can't hear. Sorry, I think it's kind of loud. I stepped outside, but that lady with that little girl, I've been trying to get her off forever. And you know what, Shantae, let me tell you something. No matter what all of us do, it's really nothing we can do. Like TikTok promotes her, hence the reason why she got 16 million point whatever. All I want everybody to do is look at the saves on the video when she's having the baby eat ice cream or a hot dog, and how she's telling the baby to do it, right? Look at all the saves and look at how many followers she have, and look at all the men. Look at it. Look at all the favorites. Look at it. And not only that, Shantae, this lady literally knows. People in the comments are saying things like, hear me out. So when someone says, hear me out, right, that implies like if it's like an older woman and she's got a big behind, a youngin will come in there like, hear me out. Like, I would definitely F her is what it means. So then you got grown men in there talking about hear me out to this little baby. Like because it's like, she knows it's like fellatio, what she's trying to get, she knows what she's doing now. And out of everybody, she's the one, Shantae, I cannot get her taken down. I cannot get her taken down, Shantae. I've been on her for so long. You have no idea. Like that is pure abuse right there. So when I
Because the
seen
people who run TikTok, you know who they are. They're for the alphabet code. It's a man who says he's a woman. So I see why they put all these things up there. Snow said that he put not interested, but she still came up on the 4UP. Then I'm
Look
gonna
at
block you, Firecracker. If you're in the
look at
comments and you disagree and you don't want to come up, that means you're here to report. So you're gonna be blocked. So you have 10 seconds to request, or you will be blocked. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah,
Did y'all
Chantel, I'm
hear
gonna go
about
off
that
now.
vegan teacher?
All
I'll
right.
be
So
back.
That
block
vegan
Firecracker. He
teacher.
just said he reported. So that's it. We know that he's here to report. Block him. Block that germs.
And that's the thing with that person, right? Is like they
Big
need
up, Ken.
people like that, like
Thank you,
break my
Safi, for
freaking
coming up.
heart. They break my heart because how can you purposely, like premeditatedly set that up with that in mind, knowing what you're doing? Like you had that child inside of you. That child grew inside of you. How are you going to do that to that child? How? How are you going to put your child at that type of risk with that amount of following? There's no security at her house. There's nobody watching where she. I'm sure if she got doxxed, there would be a floodgate of men waiting for their playtime with that child. But she what? She doesn't think of that. You have over 16 million people following you, and they're all men.
Exactly. Me too, Star. Exactly, Jude. You have to understand a lot of these moms, they exploit their children for monetary
Oh,
and
I know.
purposes and for a man. I want to get this new guest age. T4 triple X. Triple X. Okay. You need to. I just blocked you because you weren't saying anything. Mats, can you unblock that person? Because they weren't saying anything. I thought that you were here to report.
I wanted to elaborate on what she was talking about. The vegan teacher, I don't know if y'all know who that is, but she put a video with a baby like eating or like, you know, sucking the a baby was like a rib, you know? And she was like, "Would that barbecue sauce if it was on something else, you know?" And I'm not going to say it. And I was like, "Holy crap. Why would you say something like that?" She's like, "Let that sink in and let it sink in hard." And I'm like, "What are you talking about? I don't want to think about that. What if it was a man's, you know, what? Oh my God."
They know what they're doing. They exploit their children for monetary fun. We're talking about what is appropriate and what is inappropriate for children. We're talking about the push and the drive to normalize and legalize pedophilia. We're talking about the alphabet community having parades where they're naked, where the children are seeing their naked visage, erect naked visage, them having smecks in the street, and a collaborated effort with the government and so-called educators that want to teach children about the in-depth details of smecks. That's what we're talking about. Them renaming pedophilia as a sexual orientation is what we're
There's no
talking
one said
about.
that. There's not a single
Host.
queer person who wants to call pedophilia another sexual orientation.
What did that person say? Hold on. Pro-choice, how old are you?
32.
What were you saying?
I said that there's not a single queer person who wants to actually make pedophilia another sexual identity and normalize it. You're
Okay,
just
one
bigoted against queer
second.
people, so you're
It's
saying that
okay.
it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, you can say whatever you want. Let's see if you're factually correct. All
Yeah,
right,
when
let's
was the last time that you protested
All
over
right,
the
so
misconduct?
this is Professor Alan
That's a
Walk.
college
I'm not
class.
here to argue with you. If you want to have a
That's a college
conversation,
class.
we can have a conversation. If you want to argue, I'm going to drop you
That's a
because
college
you're not
class.
going to win. All right, you're not going to win in a verbal confrontation because I will go to the depths of hell with it. So this
You're
is
going there anyway.
Professor Alan Walker. This is Professor Alan Walker. If you want to go there, you can unmute and just start and see how I finish it. Okay. All right. So this is Professor Alan Walker. she came up, she identifies as a man. She came up with the term MAPS. MAPS is minor attracted persons, right? She believes that it's a sexuality and that it should not be discriminated against, because just as you can choose to be gay or straight or bi, you can choose to be a pedo. Also, we have numerous persons who are the founding fathers of the LGBT LMNOPQRSTUV community that advocated for NABLA.
But when you say
Hold
shit like
on,
that, you're
I
just
will
an
be done.
ignorant
I will be
person.
done in 1 second, Doodoo Bandit. Okay, so we have Henry Harry Hay, who is lauded as the godfather of the LGBT community. We have David Thorstad, who is also lauded as one of the first presidents of the LGBT correlation in New York. He walked around with a shirt that said, "Nabla is with me." NABLA is the North American Man Boy Love Association, which is a pedophile group that advocates for man boy, quote unquote, love. We have Harvey Milk, who also was a notorious
Harvey Milk was not a
P3DO.
pedophile. No,
Pardon?
he wasn't. Harvey Milk was not a P3DO.
Harvey Milk was in fact a P3DO.
No, he wasn't. You're lying.
All right, you can go. Anybody here who
You
doesn't
can go
believe that
fuck
Harvey
yourself,
Milk was a
Shanta.
P3DO, it's okay.
It's
We're gonna
okay that
fact
you're
check
bigoted
me.
against queer
We're
people,
gonna
but
fact
you
check
could at
me.
I
least
had
We're
no
behave
gonna
like a
idea.
fact
human.
check
Hold
me.
on, hold on,
We're
hold on.
gonna fact
Oh my
check me.
God. I
Okay,
had
hold
no
on.
idea Harvey Milk.
Yes,
Harvey
so
Milk.
type in his name. Type in Harvey Milk accused of
Oh,
raping little boys.
man. That's very disappointing.
And there
Wait,
are
so
numerous
when was the last time
articles
that you
with that.
protested the Little Miss pageant?
Pardon?
When was the
Why
last
are
time
you?
that you
We're not
protested the
talking
Little
about
Miss?
the Little Miss
Actually,
Pageant.
that's
We're
the first
talking about
question that I
LG.
brought up
You
because you
just
guys were
said.
talking about using
You
social media
just
to.
said. No, I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about LGBT community. Grooming kids. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, okay. People groom children from all walks of life. It's not
Yeah,
just
yeah. We're
social
not
media
talking
to do
about
it.
the how walks of life. We're talking about the alphabet community.
Right, because you're being bigoted against
Yeah,
queer
you can
people.
say whatever you want.
Do
Why
you
do
know
you
that
want
queer
to
people
dismiss the
assault
children
children
in
less
your
than
community being
heterosexual cis
raped by
people?
grown-ass
Did you know
men?
that heterosexual
Why
people...
do you want to dismiss your
Does your
community? We're not
dumbass
going to
know that...
use whataboutism here.
Harvey Milk.
All right,
Does
let
your
me get rid
dumbass...
of this doo-doo
That
bandit. Let
queer
me get
people
rid of
assault
this
less than
doo-doo
heterosexuals?
bandit,
What
this
is your
You
point,
fister,
fucking...
gay
this
boy?
man with his
What?
buttocks that is prolapse, leaking profusely, this man who is known for his herpes,
Tell me
1
what his
and
proof
2,
is.
this man who can hold
Exactly.
this too, let's get rid of him. When you're ready to actually have a conversation, you're free to come up. We're not talking about any other thing other than the alphabet community. We're not going to use whataboutism on my platform. Okay, I'm talking about the LGBT LMNOPQRS 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 community. That's the fuck what I'm talking about. Look how unhinged she gets. You know how unhinged you have to be to allow a man to put his fist inside of your back door? You're the most unhinged group that there is ever to exist. You people have smecks in the streets, poo on each other and smear it. If you have people in your community who cut off their genitals, right, to pretend to be the opposite smecks. If you want to talk about unhinged, look to the Rainbow Mafia. Go ahead again, Jewel. I'm sorry. Harvey Milk.
Can I speak?
Who said that? Yes, 1 second. Go ahead,
Okay.
Jewel. Can you put it up back, please? Harvey Milk board president calls California school board president calls Harvey Milk a pedo. There were several allegations brought up against Harvey Milk, all of them of young boys, all of them having the same story, meeting Harvey Milk, being homeless, disenfranchised, Harvey Milk befriending them to take them to his home where he drugged them and then raped them. All of them have the same story. Every single one of them. So when you want to come and talk about Harvey Milk was in a P3DO, that is factually incorrect. He was a P3DO.
You know, that's really disappointing. Harvey Milk
Thank you, Joel.
like a hero or something for the LGBT. I don't know. It's really disappointing.
Yeah, Era did want to say something. Go ahead, Era.
I was gonna let you know, like, I'm very grateful that there's people that exist like you that are bringing awareness and advocacy for this. Hello?
Yeah, I hear you, beloved. I just wanted you to finish, darling. And you're welcome. Somebody has to do it. Somebody has to do it.
I was gonna let you know there's another content creator that, she raises advocacy for these issues also. Her name's Envy, and she's constantly talking about how the
Envy is just another gender critical
LGBTQ community.
bigot.
Why is he here?
Yeah, he requested again and I brought him up. What do you need,
Envy is just another gender
pro-choice?
critical
We
bigot.
know
Like you
Envy.
are.
Envy is a friend of ours.
Envy is just another gender critical bigot like you are.
Okay, wonderful. Anyway, so now that you saw that Harvey Milk was in fact a pedo, what are
No,
your
I saw
thoughts
that
on
his
it?
political opponents accused him of being a pedo, and there was never
No,
actually
it wasn't his
evidence that he
political
committed
opponents.
it.
It was
His political
victims.
opponents, right?
There
No,
were
it wasn't his
several
victims.
victims that came forward, all having the same story, years apart of each other, with the same
The
MO
only thing that
that
you
he
showed me
did.
was that
So
some
hold
political adversary of his had
on.
made a claim. So
I
you're
don't know where the echo is coming
you
from.
can fuck yourself. You're a fucking cunt.
I have a punt. You will never have one. You're a man. You're a man. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We never tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Perla, you say Envy and Christy love, but you're in my life. The only person we support on my platform is Envy. Christy's an old shriveled cunt that respects people's preferred pronouns and mutes people for calling men men and women women. Yeah, you people aren't about anything. Your favorite is literally just out for clout. That old shriveled bitch, okay, that says she's a Muslim but shows chest and arms. That old shriveled white raisin looking bitch. That bitch that looks like a dog's shriveled testicles who's like 17 years old. She's not about anything. Muting people on her live that call men in women's apparel men. You people don't know shit. The only person other than me, and Envy doesn't go as far as me for obvious reasons. She's trying to build a platform, yeah. But Christy isn't about nothing. Envy actually tries and actually cares. Christy isn't about nothing. Nothing. And then she wants to have Goose on her platform. Goose lied on me and said that I said I wanted to be great. But then Christy said to Elijah, I want to put a hot iron in your arsehole. She wants to grape him with a hot curling iron. And you people want to lie on me. One thing with me, I don't retract nothing I say. If I said it, I said it. And there will be no apologies. You don't need to add, subtract, nor divide from anything I say. Because ain't no one of you going to do anything. You ain't going to do anything. All you got to do is try to dox me, try to get me to lose my job. But ain't none of you going to come and knock on my door. And I know that for a fact. Because I will change my door. I will change my door. But you're not going to leave. You're not going to leave the same way you came to my door. That's for sure.
Shanta.
Hi, Jersey.
Hi, I'm in the store. I'm in the store. I just came up because the audio's bad when Lynn Zombie, just mute when someone else is talking. I think that's where the echo's coming from. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to help.
Yeah, I think she may be using.
Yeah, as long as she stays muted while someone else is talking, it's fine. But yeah, I'm in Target, so I gotta go. I just want to tell you.
I've been muted for a minute.
Yeah, it's still echoing.
Okay,
All right, I'm gonna drop
just trying to help you. That's all.
Yeah, thank you, Jersey. Thank you so much, beautiful.
All right, I'm
gonna
back to
drop
shop.
you.
Okay, bye.
Bye, darling. Have a great day. Lens, I'm gonna drop you just because the echo. It's so bad. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, darling, but thank you so much for coming on. Big up yourself and have a great day.
Is that electrocuted Ellen DeGeneres?
This man made 1 million accounts, and he keeps coming in here, and we're gonna block every one of them because you don't actually want to have a conversation. Big up yourself, Mo. I invited you back up. Come up or I'll block you. Blood clot done blocked him before I could even say anything. Big up yourself, Abed. Big up yourself. No, it wasn't you, Mo. It was something pro-choice. Yeah. What were you saying, Jewel, my darling?
I said that looks like electrified Ellen DeGeneres on the screen right now.
Yes, it does. She's the one that came up with maps. She says that it's too disheartening and too scornful to call pedophiles, and that that's how they are, and we shouldn't discriminate against them, and it's doing a disservice when we call them pedos. Yep. If you want to join, you just request to join. Request to join if you want to join.
What I want to know is who is endorsing these people?
I feel like you can tell by the way that they look who the people are. They always look crazy. They always have some weird hairdo or weird hair color or like crazy eccentric makeup or some crazy outfit. They just look wild and insane. They just look absolutely batshit crazy.
I'm going to say this. The word maps is, to me, trying to take away the fact that they're a fucking pedophile. Okay? Changing the name doesn't make them any different, if that makes sense.
But they changed the definition of what a pedo is. It used to say a sexual perversion towards children. Now it's saying a sexual attraction. So that's why they want to change the verbiage on what a map is and what a pedophile is, right? This is why they censor even the words on social media.
Are they trying to say you can be a map, but you can't be a pedophile type thing?
No, it's one in the same, but they think that the word pedo is too stigmatizing, and it alludes to them all wanting to harm kids.
We're going to hurt a pedo's feelings when they, and I'm a person that was hit by the nice pedophilia bug, okay? And where I refuse that person sound nice or okay, or you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting. Like they lost every right to be called something normal the moment they touch a child.
I agree with you. I think that our society has allowed these people to to flourish because we've been quiet for too long. We've allowed a group of people to do morally bankrupt things in front of children to propagate their ideology when it's fundamentally against everything that we know as a nation, as a people, and what we know to be morally just. And this is the end result. Have you seen the Seattle Pride Parade recently?
I will die on that cross that they are pedophiles. They're not maps. Don't call them maps.
Have you seen the Seattle Parade?
Pardon me?
Have you seen the Seattle Parade recently?
I have not, but I did hear about it.
Okay.
Let's talk about that song that they made specifically for the children, quote unquote, we are queer, coming for your children.
Can you use TikTok friendly language, Mike?
Sorry.
Not you. No, you're good. But can you use TikTok friendly language? You used a lot of unfriendly language that I'm just a little.
I will do my best.
Okay, so let's change the D word that you said and say unalive. And
oh, sorry, my bad.
T3DOs, and let's be respectful of Shanta because this is her live and we are just
being very respectful. Shanta, I'm sorry that I'm very normal. I speak the proper words, and I'll do my best.
It's not your fault. TikTok just wants to, protect them.
Believe me, me and TikTok have been having a fight for, let's see, it's my 5th account over, hence why I'm called Unfiltered, because I say what I in my opinion, may be incorrect or correct, but it's going to piss people off.
Yeah, but let's be...
Thank you for letting me know, though. I will do my best to not use those words.
Yes. And then another one is we say G instead of GAY. It's just like, just try to, be sensitive of words that you think might be trigger worthy to the algorithm. Okay.
I will do my best, but I'm letting you know, because of my mental health, I probably will make another mistake, and I don't mind if you correct me.
Okay. Thank you.
But like I said, when it comes to, we'll say the three PDOs, I will not make them, they are what they are. They're not a map. They're not a track. No, it's, no. You are a three PDO straight up.
Exactly. And
We agree
honestly,
with
I
you.
think that they should be covered. Here's a new one, right? So let's get a bunch of honey and fire ants and cover them in it and let them devour them. And then right before like they're about to unalive, let's drag them out, get the ants off, cover them back in the honey, and let them do it all over again.
I
I'm
got
really,
you.
I'm in fan. I'm
Why don't we
a
just,
fan of these.
why don't back in the day, because we used to do this back in the day, why not put a scarlet letter on them? Like a big old P on their shirts. Wherever they go, they have to have that P on them. So everyone knows that they're a pedophile. Oh, sorry, 3PDO. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
You know what I mean? We had the scarlet letter back in the day. Why don't we do the same thing with them?
They shouldn't exist at all. That's what I
I agree
believe.
with you.
They
I
shouldn't
totally
exist
agree.
at all. They just need to go. They need to just not be here at all. That's what I need. I don't think that anybody who harms a child should be afforded the right to life. That's what I honestly believe. But 1 second. For those who are lost and not understanding, and Jenny, thank you for coming up, beloved. For those of you who are lost and not understanding what the life is about, we're speaking on the fact that there are people trying to normalize, right? Child adult relations. The life is about civil discourse and conversations. We never tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will ever be tolerated. The life is for educational and entertainment purposes only.
I'll never accept it. It'll never be normalized. I don't care how much they want to try. It will never be acceptable or normalized in my mind. And that's coming from, and I'm going to say a person that was touched by a 3PDO several times from my young age. You know what I mean? So there's nothing you can normalize about that. Zero. I don't care how hard they try. You can never normalize that. It's not normal. It's not a human normality thinking.
I'm sorry that happened.
Exactly, Mo.
If you look at my file, I have what is called DID, people, and my history is what caused my issues.
I understand, and I'm sorry, as Drew said, we're all sorry that happened to you, and no child should have to endure that. And I know it's hard for you to carry on without having those flashbacks.
It doesn't bother me. This is over a 30-year battle.
It does bother you. I know, beloved. My brother, the same thing, and he tries to function, but from what I have gathered, that thought, right, it's still there.
Never go away. The thoughts never go away. I'm not going to lie, that's not right. I know how to be more articulated with my thoughts.
And I'm so happy for you, beloved. I am so happy for you, and I'm so proud of you. And I want you to know that it wasn't your fault, and that you are loved. All right.
Well, I went through years of blaming myself. You know what I mean? And I realized that I was a child. You know what I mean? I was like started at the age of 3 and ended by the age of 7. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a family. My unfortunately, I came from a family of we'll say 3PDOs who did it to his own children. If he couldn't get a hold of his own children, he would send his own children after his own daughter. He only had one daughter. He had 11 boys, and if he couldn't get her, he would send his own children after her. So yeah, I come from a very bad background, and I am not shy about talking about it. If it wasn't for him dying, I would be, or unaliving himself, or whatever you want to call it, I would be in jail. They were straight. He was straight. Yeah. I'm going to say more 3PDO may come from a family friend and normally are straight people.
He can't be straight if he touched you, beloved.
I'm just saying. it comes from a person that I believe would be
He can't be, beloved, listen to me. Listen to me. Please listen to me. If he preyed on the little boys, even though he was married and he had a wife and children, if he preyed on little boys, he couldn't have been straight.
He would have, but I was a child of opportunity. I wasn't a child of. I was an opportunity child because I lived in his home. He wouldn't have. If I was a female, it would have done the same thing. You know what I mean?
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. He could not have been. You look at what this says, right? Look at what this says. Pedophilia is an ongoing sexual attraction, which is a lie. It's a perversion. To prepubescent children, it is a paraphernalia, a condition in which a person's sexual arousal and gratification depends on objects, activities, or even situations that are considered atypical. Pedophilia is defined as a recurrent and intense sexual arousing fantasies, sexual urges, or behaviors involving sexual activities with a prepubescent child or children, generally aged 13 or younger, over a period of less than 6 months. Pedophiles are more often men and can be attracted to either or both sexes.
I'd like to say yes, they are normally men, but I was also, like I said, I have my story, but my life started with I was sexually assaulted by women. Like, I'm the person that will walk into a forest and I will pick a bear over a woman. I have no shame in saying that. You know what I mean? Because my life started as I was abused and of all proportions from the age of 4 to the age of 4. Okay, I didn't get fed. I didn't get all this beautiful, you know what I mean? And that all came from a woman. You know what I mean? Not a lesbian, a woman, okay? So when I got kidnapped and brought back and given to a 3PDO, you know what I mean? That's when my life became a male dominant, say, 3PDO.
We know that there are pedo women and men, beloved. We know.
That's what I'm letting people know. It started with a woman with me.
I know that the women are vile. And it was probably a family member.
Yes, it was actually my mom's best friend. She thought her husband was the father of me because my mom was a prostitute.
Oh my God.
So she didn't feed me. I got chained. I got beat. I got scars all over my face from all the rings. Like she used to put rings on purpose and come punch me instead of punching her own kids.
Sorry, my love.
See what I mean? This is what I'm people. You gotta understand. Please understand. And she sexually assaulted you as well when you were a baby.
Correct.
People.
From birth to the age of 4, she did all these things to me.
Remember when I told you that I was going to do a live on female predators? And I haven't done it. The depravity of the female pedo, in my opinion, from the cases that I've read, are oftentimes far more depraved than that of the men.
And don't be sorry for me, honestly, people. I battled this a long. I would accept your story if it was in like 5, 6 years into it, but this is almost 30 years. And sorry to me, and I appreciate it, but don't ever feel sorry for me because if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be who I am.
We can't help but ache for you.
No,
You gotta understand.
I'm just letting you know.
We don't pity you. We don't pity you, but our hearts ache. You understand?
No one should have to be that strong. It's basically
I've
what I'm trying to say.
had social workers, because I'm a foster care. I've had social workers quit their job because they heard my story.
Yeah, you might be the male me.
Yeah, like I've had that happen. I've had professionals quit their job after hearing my story because they get told not to be involved. But when you're a mother and you hear my story, it does. I don't care who you are, strong or not. It goes right to the feels.
Exactly.
Listen, silencing. Why are you here? Did you not hear what this man is saying? And rather than your heart aching for this man and his childhood being ruined by these savages, you're here still trying to defend pedophiles. Can you block everybody? Every time silencing comes in, block him. I'm so sick of these people.
I'm
I
gonna
think
say
I'm
the
it.
so
movie
This
is
happened to
called
people. When it
Just a
happens to you,
Girl. I
Tyler.
think that's the movie. And that's where it's a true story where this girl was her aunt literally had all her children and whatnot, this little girl, and set fire to her, and they ended up starving her, all of this while her parents were on vacation. Because what people fail to realize, right, is that women can be sadistic too, and women are oftentimes way more sadistic than men are because we have the experience of what men's sadistic levels have already been, and because of what we went through with them, we amp it up some more.
I'm gonna believe this. Men are physical. Women are mind control.
Exactly. And
Okay.
what's worse, and as somebody who's been a victim of both, what's worse, I would say, is what
The mental.
the women did to
The
me.
mental is way worse than I believe the physical. Like I
yes,
tell people all the
it damages the child because it's Safi. Is Safi here?
This is what I've told people before, and it may sound wrong.
Safi, can you come up? I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna leave the live a little bit. Safi,
Sorry,
can you come up? I'm gonna take a minute. I'll be back in a couple.
sorry.
It's
Unfiltered.
okay. Safi, can you control the live for me? I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yep, I
We
got you.
love you,
I,
Shanta.
I feel bad
un-
now.
I love you all too.
I got you.
I'm sorry.
oh, I have something to say. Like for
Yes.
me, the whole like I was a foster kid also,
Yep.
and I have this hatred towards the foster system because it failed me and it's failed millions of children. And
Yep.
there's like statistically, children who are placed in foster care have a higher chance of being abused physically,
Correct.
emotionally, and they've been essayed. So the whole foster thing is just like disgusting to me. Like I
I
have a
got a
hatred.
call. I got a call from from a detective back in the day, and asked me after I turned 18 because on my 18th birthday, they literally put my stuff at the end of the group home and said, "Have a good life." There was no thank you or goodbye or nothing like that. Exactly how it happened. So I got a call from a detective because of my story, and it says in my file that I am considered to be the fall through the cracks kid in the system. I'm pretty sure you've heard that term, fall through the cracks.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
that kid. I was the ADHD kid, all that stuff. They wanted me to charge, and I could have been rich, very rich. I said no because I'm like, I am done with them in my life. I didn't
It's
want to be part of anything. I didn't want to rehash my story so they can feel that they've done something right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the thing is that why are certain individuals even allowed to foster children? And you know that they don't even run the background fully?
Nope.
They don't. I literally made a research paper about this specifically
Hold on,
demanding
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on just for a second. Ashante Warriors, please tap the screen. Send a rose. I don't know if she meant to do that, but it seems that something's going on because they're reporting. Let's go, Shante Warriors, with the tapping of the screen to protect the live. Please, the live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't accept any transphobia, homophobia. No hateful rhetoric or ideology will be accepted in the live. No bullying, bigotry, or harassment. The live is about civil discourse, again, and conversations, and for educational and entertainment purposes solely. We do not bully or harass over here. The live is about love and education. Go ahead, dear.
Oh, I lost my train of thought because
Yeah, sorry. It's just that
I'm gonna
they're
say,
always reporting her. I have to stop you because
I
they're
know
trying to take
exactly
the
why.
live down. Thank you
Were
so
we
much.
all in foster care? Were we
Well,
all?
I think the majority of us
I was
were.
part of the CAS back in the 70s and the 80s in Toronto. Okay, so that should give you a if you know anything about Canada or Ontario,
Oh,
Toronto. I
there was
didn't.
this
Oh,
case.
I'm
There
a
was this
Scarborough boy.
case.
Like I had a lot of issues. Toronto was not happy to me and my family. Like you know what I mean? Like they knew us way too well. So
Yeah,
I
there was this massive case in Canada about the foster
yes, there
system
is. I
and
turned it down.
how they let this poor 5-year-old little girl go with a random person
Yep.
because they quote unquote stated that they were family members, and the little girl ended up coming back because they went to go find her with these quote unquote people, and she had been severely essayed.
Yep. There was one case back, I can't remember, I think the early 90s, that people were actually adopting children and then sex trafficking them.
Yeah. Oh, what about those I'm not targeting the LGBT community at all whatsoever, because this can happen in general, but the case about these two GAY men who adopted these two boys and performed these horrific acts on them, like, why would you just go and about adopt these kids claiming that you're gonna make them have a better life and then do that to them?
They don't care. It's all about money. Because
It's
the
not
thing
even that.
is,
It's about the fact that you can. Now I'm gonna be very honest. Does anyone know of a mean pedophile or 3PO when you first meet them? No, they want to get your attention. They want to throw you off guard.
it's
So they're
money.
gonna be nice. They're gonna be that extra nice. You know what I mean? Like they're not a mean person to you.
It's money. That's what they want. They don't care about like people think, oh no, they care about kids. No,
No.
they don't. They care about money. Because what are they going to get? Oh, when they sell the kid, they're going to get paid. They're going to get paid. What are they going to get when they have all these visitors visit the kid? They're going to get paid.
I'm not going to say the kind uncle, Olivia, because that takes away from a proper uncle. Okay? The nice neighbor, that sounds better. Or like the mailman, okay? But you know what I'm saying? Like that customer service, you know what I mean? Where you let your guard down and, you know what I mean? And this happens to everybody, no matter what age. As a parent, you feel helpless. You know what I mean? You're like, how did I not see this? There's a reason you didn't see it.
Well, yeah.
And you know what? As a parent now, I'm very overprotective, super paranoid. My children are not allowed to have sleepovers. They have their bed, they have their rooms here. They have no business at other homes. You know why? Because I don't know their intentions. I'm trying to protect them.
From you. I did that. I have 5 girls and 1 boy. My boy's the youngest. Very skeptical. I did let my girls sleep over at their girlfriends' houses. You know what I mean? Yeah, did some of them have brothers? And I was a little like, I did above and beyond because I protected my daughters. Like by the time my daughters were 6, they could throw a punch that could probably hurt a lot of people. So I wanted to teach them that, so there was no miscommunication.
I work at with the minors, the immigrant minors that are coming in from other countries, and I had to do what it's called an intake, where the kids are coming in and we ask several questions, and etc. Right?
Exactly what you're talking about.
The amount of the children that I received that day that had all been essayed, from the youngest age being 5, and she was still currently bleeding. I came home and I hugged my kids. I hugged my kids because I can't comprehend how you're able to do that to a poor child. And then on top of that, their own family would tell them that they had to do that to pay to the coyotes to bring them over here because they didn't have money, so their body was sufficient.
But I wouldn't call them child predators if they're coming from another country. And I'm going to say this, and
No, they're children. They're children coming over here.
No, but there is people that are from other countries where they're coming here, but they believe their laws still exist over there, where we'll say underage to us is unacceptable. To them, it's acceptable, if that makes sense. I'm not defending them. I'm just saying their law's there. They're allowed to marry, say, a 13-year-old. Here, they don't.
Yeah. I've had those conversations.
Disgusting.
I've had those conversations with the boys and the females where they quote unquote state, my husband is 35 years old and the child is 11 years old. I got in a fight at work because one of the case managers was trying to release a 14-year-old to a 25-year-old because they had a kid, and she needed to release it because at the end of the day, that man was a father of the child. You're going to release a child to a man?
It does hurt a lot of other countries when they don't have the level of pedophilia or 3PO protection here than they do have in other countries. You know what I mean? Yes, do I blame them? No, but I do blame them because that's still wrong. But they grew up knowing that as a proper, like their father's 70 years old and their mom's probably 27.
Yeah, and they can have a proper burial. You
And I'm
look a
not
kid,
disagreeing
I
with
don't care
you.
what your
I'm definitely
culture
not
is.
disagreeing. I'm just saying, for their mindset to come here, where they're like, okay, dating a 13-year-old is okay, or marrying a 12-year-old is
Yeah,
okay.
proper burial right
You're not
there.
wrong. I'm not. I'm just.
Favorite casket and favorite church song.
I'm
Pick them
not,
out.
I'm
Make
not,
it
I'm not
easy.
defending them, people. I'm just saying their mindset isn't set for Canadian strength, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because like I'm gonna add to what he's saying. It is very culture based, like in the Central Triangle, which is Honduras, Guatemala, El Salvador. Most
Yep.
of these kids, they will tell you, and I've heard it over,
I love when
I
you say
can't even count, multiple times, that it is okay. Why? Because, hey, 14-year-old boy, he has a 40-year-old wife back at home with children, and he needs to come into the US to work to provide for them. That's their culture, but it's not
it doesn't mean
correct.
it's right. It doesn't mean it's right. It's just in that, like, if I went there, they would probably be very weird if I put up a fight saying, "Oh, this is gross." You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They would be, what the fuck are you talking? This is normal for us, and I'm like, no, 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 no. There's no normalcy here.
God didn't make those laws, okay? Man did. So let's not follow them, and let's not be respectful of them just because they want to come to our country
Like
and
I
touch
said,
a
you are not.
child. They can get this Glock.
I'm not putting them ahead of the table of anybody else. I'm just saying, in their mind, they're looking, and I know exactly what they're doing is, wait a minute, it's okay where I am from. You know what I mean?
And they can meet old Ratatouille here. No.
That's the sad part is where they go, it's okay where I'm from. Well, honey, you're not where you are right now. Where you're from doesn't exist because you're in Canada or you're in the US or you're in the places that don't allow it. You know what I mean?
yeah, like just working with these children
Is your name
often.
Ara?
Yeah.
You, I apologize, people. This is being a greedy person. Can you say those countries once again?
It's gonna be Guatemala, El Salvador, Honduras, Nicaragua. It's very common over there.
No, no, no. I just
And
like the way you said the country's name. Like your accent is. Whew, thank you. Okay, I'm good
oh,
now.
I'm Hispanic, that's why.
I know, and that's why I loved every moment of it.
Yeah, like recently here in Texas, we just had a little girl, I think she was 11 or 12,
Why?
get unalived, and they're still performing the autopsy to see if she got SA'd by two Venezolanos.
I said I'm a sick fuck. Okay, it was for my entertainment, y'all. It's a great accent. I'm Canadian. Okay, it was an awesome. I do
Yeah,
it to my friends
you
to speak.
are a little. That was a little sick. Give it that.
Say it got my attention. That's all I'm saying. I'm married and I'm a grandfather. I don't need more women in my life. I don't need the riz for nobody.
What are they saying?
Okay.
You're saying because the way you said certain words, I just it caught my attention. You know what I mean? So when you speak those words, it's like, hi, how you doing? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, the accent. I appreciate different accents too.
That's why when you said it, I just had to hear it again. And they're all, I'm risen and all that.
Can we go back to the
Too
point?
old
Can
for
we go
riz.
back to the point though?
Yeah,
Like,
let's go back
yeah.
to the point.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, but like if you guys ever, have an opportunity to work with these children, be prepared because it does take an emotional toll on you.
Well,
It's
they say
it's
to leave your
horrible.
heart at home. And for a lot of women, it's hard to leave your heart at home when you're doing that type of job. Does
And
that
the
make sense? Like if I was working around with the women, like with the people that you work with, Ava, and I heard those stories, it may affect you more than it would affect me, if that makes sense.
like
Well, based off
I
of
was at a
yeah, because you've been through similar experiences. I understand.
You know what I mean?
I
Like,
was
go ahead, sorry.
I was in a social work setting where we had to interview children one at a time. And sorry for going back, but the majority of the children who were seeking help were essayed during the sleepovers.
Fine, that's on topic. That's fine. You could talk about that. Hello.
Yeah, I'm listening. Sorry. Her
Did I get cut off?
a little bit.
No, it was
Oh,
just your
that.
service was a little crappy for a
Oh,
second.
I'm so sorry, guys. No, that I was saying that I was working at a social work setting, and the majority of the children that were going there to seek help, the essay happened during the sleepovers.
Yeah, I know what's really bad is working with the SAers on a daily basis that have committed the crimes, and you have to treat them the same as any other inmate in the institution.
I
It's
didn't
one
hear.
thing dealing with the SA crimes and hearing about the stories, but hearing about the stories and dealing with the SAer is a whole other breed of issues.
I wouldn't deal with them. I would, deal with them.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
Yeah, I don't believe in them giving been I don't believe that they should go to jail and having taxpayers pay for them to be there.
Exactly.
Like the one in the bottom, I don't know, I'm gonna call you Rose, but
I'm
you know,
Jules.
okay, Jules has mentioned it several times right now, and I stand by her comment that they should be, attacked by rats.
Either rats, fire ants. Honestly, I was thinking like gorillas too, because I feel like they'll rip limb from limb.
Gorillas
So,
like to
and then
rip
maybe
your face
lions
off
as well.
first.
Cover them in like bacon grease, and then throw them into a
No,
cage of
cover
lions.
them in
Oh, and pigs too. There's pigs too.
Sorry about that,
I
y'all.
say
Hey,
cover them
okay.
with woman gorilla pheromones.
But wait. There's also pigs too. I forgot. My man just said
Oh
it.
yeah, pigs will eat
Pigs, and
you.
they'll eat everything. They'll eat the teeth, the bones, everything, all of it. It'll be yum yum yum,
Human
delicioso.
breeding, put some breeding smell on them. You know what I mean? Let a gorilla smell pheromones of a female gorilla that wants it. Yeah, say no to the gorilla. I dare you to say no.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Nah, and then
Have
like
you
trap
heard
them there.
have you heard about the orangutans when they attack?
Well, I'm hoping for limb for ripping from limb. Like I want like one leg
Face off
across the
first.
yard, the and another arm like halfway a mile away.
Miss Flexi, we're talking
The
about how
head
to
hanging
treat
on by like
PTOs.
just a few strands of flesh. I'm really hoping for that.
We're talking about how we can make 3 PDOs walk under 6 feet under.
So apparently, the orangutans will do that to when they attack, and they apparently also essay.
But let's go back to topic though, because like as much as we want to like go in deep dive into how detailed we would be to these disgusting, vile,
So
heinous,
I
just
openly say that
absolutely appalling creatures.
if yes,
Uh,
and they
but
deserve a
let's
lucky
talk
charm.
about what's actually on the background.
That's what they should be called. They should never be called maps. Maps is taking away from that word. It's making that word devalued. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? You're
Yeah.
taking away from the strength of everyone knows that word. If you said to anyone, I'm gonna go my age because I'm old, okay, I'm Gen X. If you said, hey, Mike, did you hear about that map? I'd be like, the car map, the one that you pull out and you take your vacation on? You see what I'm saying? That's a map to me.
Well, it's just that like it shouldn't even be allowed. Like there shouldn't even be any sympathy for it. Like I hear people say, "Oh, well, they can't control it. Like it
Yes, I
happened to
can.
them because this happened to them and
Yes,
that."
I
Like
can.
okay, and for all the
Everybody has
people,
a choice. I have a choice who my sexual partner is. You have a choice who your sexual partner is. And this bullshit that it isn't one is ridiculous.
Okay, don't cuss.
exactly.
Just make sure you don't cuss on the live, okay?
I'm
And to
sorry.
That's okay,
say
dear.
that it's because they were victims of something that's awful is one thing, but then to be like, oh well, it's okay because this happened to them is
Are you ready?
another.
Oh,
Like
you're
I
gonna
can
like
be
this.
sympathetic to the fact that something horrible happened to them, but because that happened to you, you then have permission to go and do that to others. What the heck is wrong with
Attractive
you?
person. Minor attractive person, Jim. That's what it means.
It's
Minor
somebody,
attractive.
exactly, somebody who likes to, fondle kids when they should be having their limbs ripped apart. Um, it's
Now,
that.
now, because of my background, and you guys have heard just a teeny bit of my background, this subject has actually come up. Because of my multiple personalities that I have, if I hurt somebody else, I am technically not mentally responsible for what happens, right?
No, I don't believe that one bit.
I don't either, but in the laws, they can say because of my multiple personalities, I didn't have the mental capacity to understand what I was doing.
Yeah, but like I don't think that gives you any sort of permission to
And,
touch
Right,
and I agree with you,
if
but
it
I'm just
does
saying,
happen, and if
and
it
it
does happen, it's going to be street justice. I can guarantee you that, because no, you're not
exactly.
getting
yeah,
away
you
with
see what I'm
nothing.
saying though?
You're
Like,
not
this is
getting away
where
with nothing.
Exactly. So you would meet the Glock, you would meet the clip, and it would be emptied out a few times and
and
reloaded.
I'm definitely
And
not.
just so you're aware, we don't tolerate any sort of justification of hurting children, no
I
matter what mental illness or disease you may
That's what
have or may
but I'm
Hold
not
on,
just
hold
have.
on,
saying.
hold on for a second, you guys. Football,
Right.
how old are you?
I'm 18.
When were you born?
2005, July 23rd.
How can I help you, dear?
It's my birthday.
How can I
Okay.
help
What are
you?
we
Everybody,
debating?
Okay.
are you lost?
Okay, you can shut up.
No, no, no. I
Hey,
don't. No, no. I don't have to shut up. I'm asking you
You
if
can
you're
shut
lost,
up.
because it's very clear what's on the screen right here.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. It's
sure.
okay.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'm not sensitive. Would you like to talk about it, dear?
Um,
You're right, Chandra, or who your name. I would never hurt a. I'm just saying.
No, hold on, hold on, hold
But
on.
who is this
I
Hey
asked.
Arnold
Hold
head
on,
ass?
you guys. Hold on. The football. Go ahead.
I'm scared.
You
But who is
should
this
be,
Hey Arnold?
because you. Hold on. I'm not gonna keep telling you guys to hold on. Okay, well you're gone. You should be scared, because don't invoke the third. Actually, I'm trying to be nice because Shanta is gone, but really I'm not nice at all. Okay. Anywho, go ahead to the conversation. I just have to get an age check to protect the lives. Sorry about that, y'all.
Well,
Continue.
you're not wrong, dear. You're not wrong. Hey, you're right to do. But there is a lot of people that take this word as more of an understanding than hearing the other word. If that makes, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we'll say 20-year-olds would understand maybe the word MAP, maps, right? But if you go Gen X, millennials, and LM, and you go a map, they're going to think twice before they think of that word. They're not going to associate map with pedophilia.
Well, have you heard the radio station video where they are discussing about justification of this bull stuff?
There is no justification, though. They can
Well,
try.
but they called in. This person called in to this radio station and justified their reasoning for it. And no consequences were brought. Nobody was appalled.
Because and I apologize, we're allowing a lot more things to happen with this generation, unfortunately. If a person that is known as a pedophilia or they are being charged with that, the first thing you're going to say is, I didn't do it. Come on, people, you know all better. I didn't do that. Why would I do something like that? You know what I mean? They try and justify something that they did wrong because they want to deflect. It's called the art of distraction. If you deflect it, people don't realize it.
There's a TV show, right? And it's on, I believe it's on HBO, and you can probably find it on Hulu. It's called The Teacher. And this is a show depicting a romantic relationship between student and teacher in high school.
Yep.
And this is like pushed on, and this is like brought to like, the trending videos, all of that. Like, this is a TV show shown to kids. So that's how far it's gotten, where like, that's how normalized it's become, where they're making TV shows about it, and that's the whole point about it.
Have you guys ever looked up Jennifer's Body? It's about
Yeah, exactly.
looking, trying to be with an older man.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys have seen
It's
that movie or heard
depicted
about it.
everywhere and normalized
That's
absolutely
what I'm saying.
everywhere. It's disgusting.
I think like I said, I'll never change. If someone says, "Hey, I'm a MAP," I'm gonna go, "No, you're not." You know what I mean? I'm gonna argue. I'll go to the grave with that argument. You are that, no matter what you want to say. Anything. You're not gonna demoralize this word. You're not gonna make this word a happy word. You're not gonna make it anything than what it is. Okay? You're the person that fucked up. When you fucked up, you lost every right to anything in life. Period. Male or female. When you
Exactly.
cross that line, you have taken your personal life choices away from
You're a
you.
baby ever, yeah.
But let's
Hello?
use TikTok friendly language. Remember,
My
there's
bad, sorry.
cussing, there's no, not you, Jenny.
Bad, sorry.
We don't cuss. So, for the S word, say stuff. For the F word, say freak.
My
You
bad, my
know,
bad, my
you could say
bad,
fudge too. There's
my
just
bad.
try to get creative.
I don't have memories. I'm like a choose your own adventure book.
But like
Yeah, just
use
please make sure.
creativity.
Yeah, just please
No,
make
I'm
sure that we
trying.
watch the language as much as we can, if
If
you
you can
don't
see my
mind.
face, you can see how depressed I am.
Listen, just make sure that we try to protect the live by watching what we
I
say.
agree with you, Lisa.
Shantae Warriors, please put F1 in the TikTok shop and tap the screen.
I
Send
apologize.
a rose. Send a rose.
Y'all can get mad at me.
Not to me, to the host. Send a rose.
Yeah, I'll even
Send
send my
roses
own
to the
roses.
host.
Yeah, go ahead.
Gift a rose to protect the live. And if you're in the box, don't tap the screen.
Bye. Is there anyone that feels that you can replace this word and be okay with it with any word? Well, just
No,
not even the word map. Just use a
only thing
different
I'm
word.
gonna replace is my clip when I reload it and empty it out again. That's the only thing I'm gonna do.
Okay, and you're not no anybody else. Come on. What do you think? If you not even the word map, any other word besides this one, does it make it better?
No, nothing
Does it
makes
make
it
it more
better, but the
understandable?
fact that here in California, when you get pulled over, or not really pulled over, if you're caught engaging in anything regarding a child, they won't say, so you a P3 deal. They'll say, so your maps.
Oh
And
no,
they
no, 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 no,
in
no, no.
California they changed it.
Oh my goodness.
California is disgusting. I just came from there. Oh my god. Ugh,
My name is
it's
Canadian the other day.
disgusting. It's disgusting.
What are the laws on, we'll say, that like those type of people in California? Like what makes them considered to be one then?
They just walk
Because they
around
just
freely with kids.
Yeah, they just changed it. They just changed a lot of stuff. That's why, like a lot of people say, like I'm hateful and all. It's under the T ideology. So I'm not hateful. It's just things are changing, and I have minor children. That's my
I
concern.
would be with you. I would go 6 feet under myself fighting for this word. To say
Safi,
no one
Did you
should.
actually know that in Georgia, I don't quote me and correct me if I'm wrong. When we had to send the kids over to, again, the sponsors that were actually their husbands or their wives, the age limit was 16.
Yes, I only know about that because Shantae already talked about that. Yes, but I'm not in Georgia. I did visit, but I'm not there. But Shantae did cover that. Yes, I am
Now,
aware of it because she covered it.
does this law change on every state?
Yes, because
Or
in Texas
is it
it's
federal
18.
or is it statewide or federal?
It's state. Every state is different. Just like every state, there's certain states that
Easy.
allow 18-year-olds to buy the pew pews. It's the
Wow.
same thing with each state lowering the age. Like Georgia's 16,
Wow.
Texas is 18. There's other states that, they're crazy. I just don't like California in general because I don't know what's going on in that state. I'm
As a
not saying all
Canadian,
are
I
like that.
believe it's Canadian wide no matter what. Like I don't care what province you're in. I believe anything is Canadian wide. Like if you do something, no matter what province you're in, you're still that person because you have to. If you get charged with this, you have to report every time you move to the local police station. Have to. If you don't, you go back to jail for not doing what you're supposed to do.
What's the age of consent in my state? That's disgusting. It's 16. That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
You see what I'm saying? That it's like different states can change the legal age, and they're not protecting the kids because you think a 16-year-old is old enough to make correct decisions.
Yeah, but you
And
know what?
so children.
But here in California, Governor Newsom just implemented that in schools that they don't have to tell the parents if their children decide to be T. They could
No, no,
and they
no.
won't tell anybody at all. Governor Newsom just did that. So if my child decides that they want to do that weirdness, that I would just be like not even know anything about it, and that's the law now. Like in
What do you mean
schools.
by T?
If your child
I
decides,
mean, I mean, I mean men that dress like women.
if your child comes out to be trans, they're allowed to tell the school. The school does not have to tell you anything.
No, they don't have to tell me anything or anyone else.
Or
It's just, it just and they have protection too. The police will come up there
yeah.
and everything, and it's like I don't even like own any of my children anymore. It's like they took over. If I
Oh
disagree,
yeah, the government now has full control over
mm-hmm,
the children that we birth,
mm-hmm,
the children that
mm-hmm,
we fed, that we
mm-hmm,
clothed, and that we
mm-hmm.
carried in our bellies.
Yeah,
Well,
I
not in
know.
our bellies, but you know where.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to this word.
What you mean you don't know where? We actually carry the babies in our belly. Oh my God! How old are you, honey?
No, not the actual belly. We don't carry we carry them in the womb. The belly is like your whole belly.
Okay.
I got a
Oh my
question.
God! Thank you so
When you grew
much.
up, what did your parents tell you to stay away from when you grew up? And I'll
Men.
start with me. No, I was told white vans and nice people. I was told to stay away from white vans and nice people.
See, I had bad parents who didn't give a dang about me, so I wasn't told that. But that's
Okay.
nice.
No, but your parents must have told you to stay away from certain people.
No,
No?
they always told me that I talk too much, and they'd always bring me back, so they didn't have a worry.
Okay.
And they're low key
My
right.
dad said no Jamaicans, but he would talk to me like one. Wow. Wow. Anybody else?
What's wrong with Jamaicans? There's nothing wrong with Jamaicans.
No, I'm assuming his dad would say something like that to him.
Oh, okay. I was like, there's nothing wrong with Jamaicans.
No, there's not. I believe that would be a Jamaican family saying it to his Jamaican father to his Jamaican son.
Oh, okay.
That's how I'm taking that. I could be wrong, but
Anybody got a compass? Because I'm lost. Very lost. What happened?
I'm trying to figure out what were you told? How did your parents explain this to you as a kid? I was told stay away from white vans and friendly people
How did the topic of Jamaicans come up?
because someone in the comments made a comment about what his dad would say.
Oh, okay.
That's how that came up. I just read it and then, yeah,
Yeah, because that sounded a little.
it
All
did,
right.
but it wasn't meant that way.
So I'm gonna get the compass because I'm still lost. But continue.
No, like to me, it was just stay away from the actual street. And it was my grandparents, thank God for my grandparents. And just men or anybody who try to get information out of me to stay away, just in general. Like the property line was the most protective line.
Yep.
And if you cross it, you're not protected.
Safi,
Yes.
yourself, what did your parents, how did they explain to you about something like this? Did they ask you to stay away from certain people, vehicles like myself, or?
No, I'm from the nation of Yahweh. We were just protected. I didn't know nothing about what's going on.
Okay. May I say the church protection?
Oh wait,
No, it's not a church.
No, oh no, I'm
Exactly.
just saying like the Christianity. Like I lived in a Christianity life. I didn't learn about this, even though I knew it happened to me. I didn't mean the understanding of this until I lived on my own. I never knew the meaning of this the whole time I lived in my Christian family. It's like I never knew this existed.
Back to hold on, backtrack though. Back to California. Safi, there literally were children in crop tops and booty shorts. Children, like 4-year-old little girls, walking around by themselves. Safi almost had a heart attack.
Oh damn.
No, I
I was having
know.
heart attacks.
I know,
I was
and
looking
they
for their parents. I was grabbing my best friend. I'm like, no, we're not continuing going anywhere. You see these kids? We need to watch them. And she's like, honey, that's just normal here. I'm like, what do you
No,
mean it's
no, no,
normal
no.
here?
I as a
It's
father, I
normal
just
here.
seen.
I'm over here like, honey, where's your mom? Where's your mom? Where's your dad? Who brought you here? Oh, my mom dropped me off. What dropped you off? Like that? Looking like that? Oh my!
Jules,
I had so many heart attacks. It wasn't even funny.
As a father
Jules,
of both, they
that's
didn't walk out of my house unless they were like neck to belly fucking covered. It was,
No swearing, no swearing. But
sorry, my bad.
yeah.
My
Jules,
apologies.
that's another thing that I wanted to speak about was I don't know what is the obsession with addressing these little kids, these little girls in particularly, like little women. Like they are not dressed appropriate. There's weirdos out there, and now they all come out in little crop tops and little shorts. Like, why? You're making them a target.
Exactly. But
I
Safi, they
hate it.
literally they had no parents around. Is that
exactly that's normal. Yeah.
there were no parents. I was having heart attacks. I'm like, wait, where are these parents? Where are these parents? There are children, but where are the parents? I couldn't. I couldn't. I had to like take a whole break. I couldn't be out. I couldn't. And it's
It's
so common.
disgusting.
It's so common. There were groups of them. There were like 5, 10, 15 of them, and they're all looking like little hoochies. I'm like, well, what's going? What the heck? What? Who let you out of the house like that? You're
And
4 or
see,
5 years old.
and then
Uh,
my son.
Another thing, hold on the filter. Another thing is when you go, I'm gonna pick specifically Target because that's where I go the most. Have you seen the bathing suits in the little girl section? Why
Don't
are
get
they
me
like
started
that?
on that. Don't get me started on that.
Oh my god.
I almost slapped an employee because she was putting them out. She was putting them out. I'm like, what are you doing? And do you see that what that is? I'm like, don't. I had to go away. And I was like, no, I
Yeah,
can't.
because when like I live close to the beach, it's literally like 10 minutes away. And as a child, it would either be a tank top, a shirt, either or, and it was shorts. The shorts were not even short. You know,
Listen,
I huh?
what happened to one pieces? Why can't they just wear
Yeah.
one pieces with the little sun cover up, like a little like cover up dress for the girls with like the swim trunks and the surfer shirts for the boys, because sun damage is still a thing and the skin is still very young. Why do you have little girls having their booty cheeks out? What I'm gonna have a heart attack.
My daughters, I made sure they wore a one-piece bathing suit until they were basically 16ish. It was always a one piece. I don't care, ain't no one piece. And they'd be no one piece. You know what I mean? Like I went out of my way to make sure that happened. Like I'm glad all my children are adults to have their own kids now. But when they were growing up, I did stuff like that on purpose. I was the dick dad.
Another thing, right, is that they don't make clothing stores for children anymore.
Mm-mm. We don't.
They make these teenage clothing stores, and they make the styles like Garage, Tilly's,
You have to be a
Vinny's,
Kardashian.
all of these like adult stores, and it's disgusting. I mean, if you go on Sheen, right, and you go on Sheen Kids specifically, you'll see stuff like, oh, Make Boys Cry and Spicy and like these disgusting just why can't kids be kids? Why can't kids just be kids? Like, why can't we just have them like read a book, Go outside, play on the playground, be a child, have an imagination.
A tween is 11 to 13 is usually a tween.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
but the
guys,
thing
Baby
is,
Gap has disappeared. So you name one store out of, for what, billions of children on this freaking planet?
Now, here in Ontario, we do have a lot of children's stores, like kid stores. Because I think it's because it's so cold and all we do is breed up here. But we have a lot of, like, where you can buy basically anything up to, like, I think 5 years old type stores, boys or females here in Ontario.
And even if there's like children's stores, it's about what's being sold in them. That's not for children. You go to a store and you see crop tops, little shorts that not even going to cover not even going to cover their thighs. Like what?
what I don't understand is everything now is crop top. You are probably gonna have a hard time finding a shirt that is full length because everything is crop top.
I would
Why?
agree with that.
Exactly. It's
I
ridiculous.
want a full length shirt. I don't need to be showing
And it's
my
see
stomach or
through.
anything.
And it's
Yes.
see through as
Oh
heck.
my god.
Everything is
Remember
see through.
back in my day, it was all only if you wore white was it see through. Now
Everything
everything.
is see through. Dark blue, navy blue is see through.
Back in the
Black
day,
is
it was
see
all about
through.
wear white. You wore a white T-shirt contest for a reason, right? You know what I mean? Any other color, it never worked back in my day. Now,
It's
like,
disgusting. They just want to show children. They just want to expose children. And like for me, what I've always been like suspicious of, and people think I'm weird for it, I don't care, is the diaper commercials, right? Like, why do the babies need to be why do the children need to be running around on TV butt naked? Why do they need to? Well, for what reason? Put a diaper on them. If it's a diaper
The
commercial,
same
put the
way,
dang diaper on them.
the same way, Jew sister. This is why, because remember how when you would go get a burger, you would just get a burger, right?
yeah,
Now they have women in like bikinis, and
mm-hmm,
they have what's that heifer's name? Kardashian, the
yep.
one that likes to appropriate black culture. You have
Kim,
her like you have her eating a burger in a intimate matter. It's everything is coming to this. You know, even with the lady that has 16.9 or 7 million
Eleanor,
followers doing that with her child. You have to see this is the
Jacqueline,
way the world
yeah.
is going now. This is normalized here in California. Yes, children 5 years old will have heels on. They make them for them. You can go get them at Target.
I
They
want to
will
like
have heels on and
Now,
everything.
now, now, let's do the argument. This is where what they wear saying could cause this word to happen. Why should it matter what your
No,
child wears for this to happen?
no like
no, 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 no,
it's
no. I
on
don't
this
think
app
that. I think
too.
that they're just
Well, I've heard
actualizing the
that. They're saying
babies.
what parents are letting their child wear is allowing this to happen more freely.
But it's on this app too because there was a filter. It was like called like the gingerbread filter or something. It's been taken down, thankfully, but I have it saved, right? On in my videos. And it is a jack-o'-lantern um phallus shooting out, you know what,
Yep.
in the filter on this app. And it is a full-on erect, you know what,
Uh-huh.
on this app as the filter. And there was also a woman who was showing off her nails, and she showed off her rosebud,
Mhm.
her downstairs rosebud
When you raise your child on a
on this
top,
app, and it's not taken
color,
down yet.
but not all parents do that. My kids didn't have that iPad option. They were outside. They had chores. They had all that stuff. You know what I mean? Now, are you wrong, Jersey girl? Probably not. But I know with my kids, the iPad was the last. Like it was earned. They got their iPad because they earned it. You know what I mean? It wasn't because they just sat there and did nothing. You know what I mean? Now, my daughter, she does have an iPad for a distraction for my son, my grandson, because he's one of those kids that sitting down for him is hard. So when you take him out somewhere, just putting that iPad in front of him helps her get so much more accomplished. You know what I mean?
I would just give them a book and be like, here you go, because you're not rotting your brains. I
She's
didn't
done that
push
too.
you
She
out
does
for
that
I
too.
didn't have however long labor for you to become a da da da. it that this quickly early on in life. Like, no, here's a book, and if you don't like it, we're going into the car, and you'll read the book there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll stop
You
reading.
see, you see, that is me also. My kids are not allowed to have electronic devices. If they need to say, hey, can I Google this? Because one of my boys is obsessed with dinosaurs and history. I'll allow it because he's right next to me, right? And I'm seeing what he's Googling.
Can I can
But
I can I can I ask you guys a question so we can get back to what we're talking about? Unfiltered
yeah.
and Ari, do you believe that trans women are women? Ew, I can't believe I said that. I'm
No,
gonna throw up. Ari, what about you? Oh,
And I
she
don't
ain't
want
got it.
them in my restroom spaces either
Oh, I didn't
for
hear what you
my
said.
privacy.
You said you don't believe they are?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to know.
Hey, okay. I like that.
Jenny, do you have something to say, darling? Jenny, this is not a Walmart parking lot. Do you have something to say? Okay. When you're ready to talk, you can come back, babe.
But Safi, I honestly think that like people who have like who've been in foster care, this is like my experience. People who've been in foster care are on the right side of things. They're like, you know what? No, I know what a man is. I know what a woman is, and I know a man in a dress is a man in a dress, and nothing but that. I honestly think that our trauma has helped our brains not become goo like these others
Hmm.
because they are just crazy. Oh, disgusting.
Just like the
If
argument
anybody
is.
disagrees that are in the comments or ghost watching, you're welcome to come up and talk about it. Um, at the end of the day, T people are simply mentally ill men. That's a fact. You would never be a woman. Denoting two has nothing to do with you, is denoting two women. Even barren women are adult human females. And it has absolutely nothing to do with you. Your definition is adult human male. So don't make the two the same. If you have anything to say, or if you're against what I'm saying, please come and join. I like to have civil discourse with you, and I'm real nice.
It's like
sorry.
it's the denoting for me because they think that it means like outside genitalia. No, they're talking about inside genitalia, like a womb, like ovaries, fallopian tubes. Even if they don't work, even if they're defective. Oh, well, some women can't have kids. Does that mean they're not women? Yeah, shut up. No,
Hold
Now,
on.
Oh,
obviously
the
they're a
I
fact
woman.
people have asked me
the
about what's
fact
up. They said,
the
"What was?"
fact that
Hold on.
they
Oh, you guys, hold on for a second. Tom, how old are you?
Oh, Tom.
How old are you, Tom?
Oh, Thomas.
Tom, how old are you, dear?
Are you on the shitter?
Tom, I'm going to ask you one more time. How old are you?
Never
Okay.
he
mind.
left.
Okay, you
Oh,
guys go ahead.
another thing is that like when they ask you the question, do you think that trans should be allowed in your restroom space?
No.
That's my restroom space.
Pee outside, honestly. Like, go pee outside. Go pee in a bush. I really don't. I don't give one single ounce or fraction or ratio or drop of a fuck.
Yeah, and then the thing is that now they're claiming to be able to get pregnant while they have this how can I say it? This fake thing put there when I mean you don't have ovaries and then they say they have periods. You don't have periods.
Honestly, if they are able to carry to term and like produce a child, I honestly think that's going to be the beginning of the zombie apocalypse. I'm not even joking. Like, that would be the beginning of the zombie apocalypse. That would be a zombie baby. That would be just a straight up demon.
I feel like as a woman, my rights are being taken away because now I'm labeled, sorry, my bad, a cis woman. I'm not a cis woman. I'm just a woman. I'm just a human. But stop implementing the cis in it.
Hey, Sophie, T-Bone or Tom that you had up here, he's 26. Will you try to bring him back up? He's an op. I'm curious what he has to say on this
Yeah,
subject.
yeah. I was asking for him, and I
Yeah,
guess
he's
it was a
having
glitch
glitches.
problem, but he's welcome to
Yeah.
come up. Absolutely,
Come
no
back,
problem.
Tom.
Request, dear. Request.
But Jack, come back, Jack.
Keep me abreast.
The fact of the matter is, a T that I don't call them women. I can't say it. It's disgusting. But those people are mentally ill men in dresses. That's it. No matter what you do, cut it off. Whatever you do to yourself, it's still. No matter what you do, you're still a man. And women's clothing. That's all you ever will be. That's all you ever will be.
I'm a fan of clowns in gowns. That's what I call them. Clowns in gowns.
You know what? There's another thing that they're trying to implement the ABC talk into schools, and they're trying to teach children as young as kindergarten. Kids don't need to know that, and now they're using as puberty as an excuse and claiming that they feel different and that they should be allowed to express themselves. My experience with puberty, yeah, I feel different. I wasn't comfortable with my body, but that didn't mean that I was AT.
They
That's
actually
not an
had,
excuse.
they actually had a whole bunch of preschool children for the pride ceremony in my town. Bring up the little pride flag. They had a bunch of preschool children doing it, and they looked so happy. And they made an article about it, talking about how these children, these LGBTQ children exist, but really you just gave an opportunity to children, put them on camera, and watch them get all excited about something because you gave them a task to do, and they're kids, and they'd get excited if you asked them to tie your shoe. Are you kidding? And they're trying to claim that as the existence of LGBTQ children existing, so that it should be taught at preschool level.
Yeah, the fact of the matter is there's no such thing as an LGBT HIV child. Okay, there's no such thing as that, and that's so sick for anybody to it's sick for anybody to try and imply that children could be part of a sick community. Children are children. Adults that are unwell, like the mentally ill men that put on skirts, they're just unwell. If anybody disagrees to what I'm saying, you can go ahead and say something, speak, and please educate me because I'm real stupid. I'm from a 75th world a country, and so there's a lot of things I don't know. Can you please explain to me how a male in women's apparel is a woman?
Do an age check first, though.
Fast Flips, how old are you?
23.
And how can I help you, dear?
What are we talking about?
Are you lost?
I am, yeah.
I hear
Okay,
it in your voice.
did you read the background or did you hear anything that I had to say?
I heard a little bit of what you were talking about regarding, children and what they're being taught in school, and how these ideologies are kind of being pushed onto them. But I just
Right.
see this picture on the screen, which is just a description of pedophilia, and I'm just kind
Yeah.
of curious
No,
what the
say
topic is.
P3DO. Say P3DO. Do you believe that T oh God, I can't say it. Do you believe trans women are women?
Do I?
Yes, do you?
No, not at all.
I doubt
What
that.
what are they?
Do I so you're talking about a male, someone that's a biological male transitioning into being a woman? You're asking me if that is a woman?
Yes.
No, it's not. That's a man.
Okay. Well, beautiful.
I'm still suspicious. Safi, you know me. I'm suspicious.
Yeah. Well, if he says it, then okay.
I mean,
I'm
I
not
think it's
gonna
incredibly
say
disrespectful to women to disrespect their biology in that manner, because without women we wouldn't have life, and we have confused men that want to be women for whatever reason that may be. And in reality, they just want to put on women's clothes and they want to jerk off to themselves in the mirror. So I don't know what
Okay.
exactly their
Okay.
satisfaction is from transitioning into a woman.
All right, I'm convinced. You
Okay, you can't
sold
say
me.
you can't say that J word. And I appreciate the fact that you love your mama, your aunties, and your grandmother. I appreciate that because how I know you love them, even if you say you don't, you do because you respect women, and I do appreciate that.
They're the reason we have life. So yeah, it's sacred, and it should not be disrespected the way that it is.
Right.
Amen.
I've been convinced. Thank you.
Like here
So
in
so let me ask you another question, fast flips. Do you think that the ideology is trying and advertising P3DOism and incorporating it into the LGBT HIV ideology?
I think that's kind of difficult in a way to answer, because I know some people that are they're gay or they're lesbian or what have you, and they're
Hey,
completely
G and L, please.
G and L. Okay, I know people that are G and L, and they're completely fine, normal people. And I know that there are people in that community that have rejected. I know that there was like they were trying to add on like the map thing onto that, regarding the P3DO stuff, and a lot of people in the LGBTQ plus minus whatever community rejected that because obviously they don't agree with it. But I think when we get into the idea of taking children that are innocent, they know nothing wrong about the world, right? They're children. And then we start teaching them about these things at such a young age. We give them access to, music videos and TikTok and other forums that show some, very suggestive content. I think that can kind of warp their mind in a way because they're children.
Okay,
Um,
but what I my question is because you said you don't think all people that is a part of that organization, right? So I'm not a part of BLM. I'm against it 100%. But I'm
right.
black, right?
Right.
Right.
As you should
So
be.
and I'm going to continue to be black no matter what. So
Right.
wouldn't you think that if the people that you just told me about that are a part of that, wouldn't you think that they would dismiss themselves from that community? It doesn't mean that they're not G or L or whatever they got going on. Wouldn't you think that because in the whole community in itself is P3DOism, and that's what it's going to, wouldn't you think that your people would like just denounce it and say, I'm not a part of it, I am just a G or L person? Or
Yeah.
do you, yeah, okay.
No, that makes
You would
sense.
think.
I see where you're going with that. So I guess what I would think is like the LGBT community, right? Which is like pretty much the basis of this community, and since then it's had an absurd amount of things tacked on to it over probably the last 5 years. There are people that, I mean, you have to think, having a relationship with someone of the same gender was something that was outlawed for a very long time, and it was very frowned upon, and that's why they had that group to kind of stand together. And again, it's not something I agree with. I'm a straight male, and I'm religious at that. It's certainly not my lifestyle, but it's exactly that. It's not my life, so I can't make that choice. So for them to abandon a group that has originally was not supposed to have these kinds of intentions, um, I think is kind of wrong for them to have to do that. Where, say, your example with BLM never had good intentions. I mean, you're talking about an organization ran by white people, which is a problem in and of itself, and then taking all of this donation money and, buying mansions, things like that. And
What do
that
you
was
think
kind
of
of a
Pride?
pride. Like,
Yeah,
what? I
what do you
guess. What do
think
you
of
mean by
Pride?
that?
What do you think of the Pride festivals and the activities and the lovely, dovely displays of degeneracy and yeah?
I think it comes down to, again, like I said, I mean, like I'm like if you imagine like a white conservative male, I'm probably pretty close to the picture that comes up in your mind.
Yeah.
And I think that like even in my local town, we have like the Pride parade and stuff like that down at the
Hold on
local
just for a
park.
second. Hold on just for a second, please. I'm sorry. Um, the person on top is just an emoji. How old are you?
16, man.
Oh, okay, beautiful. You have a great day, darling. Okay, and clean up under your bed and wash the dishes like your mama said. You understand me, boy? Okay, go ahead, dear.
Do your
Um,
homework.
so yeah, I don't know. I recently watched a documentary going over the really popular one that's in San Francisco, and it's disgusting. I mean, you have people like defecating right on one another, and it's
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
nasty and
I don't know
disgusting,
what
but there's
I don't
also
understand what.
levels.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what that has to do with
There's
who
levels
you
of
choose to love.
degeneracy that's been
Yeah,
shown all around the world, right? So like
right.
Pride in itself is just like degenerate divas going out and being disgusting in public in front of children specifically, right? So
Right,
do
and
you
that's
agree? Do you
yeah,
agree
and
that
that's
Pride is disgusting and should be shut down?
well, I mean it's
It should be abolished and we should remind people that it's actually Men's Mental Health Month.
yeah, I mean I do agree with that sentiment. I have never I don't know. I mean, clearly, when you think about, I think a lot of people have fallen for a trap. Is kind of what I think. I think that when you see all these people that belong to this community, and then Amazon and Walmart and all these other places, oh, Pride Month comes along, they change their profile pictures to a rainbow flag. They put rainbow flags outside their business. They put, clothes on display for 6-year-old children that have, pride things on them. Yeah, I think that's absolutely wrong. Um, but I guess we need to question the people that are following or buying into this. What are their intentions, right? Because we could say the same thing about BLM, right? Like BLM came up because of
We
what.
can't though because
No, no, we can't
LGBT
say
and
that.
all
No,
of
no,
that
no,
has to do
no.
with SMEX and that has
No.
nothing to do with
Yes,
kids.
exactly. The only reason why I brought that up is because like you were talking about your friends that are a part of the LGBT HIV ideology. I was saying that no matter what, they don't have to be with the group in order to be what they are. You see what I'm saying? So I only brought that up as an example. Me not supporting BLM has absolutely nothing to do with this conversation. It's just an example because if you understood what I said and you did agree that in itself the community is P3DOism, right? So do we understand each other? So let's not please like don't keep bringing up my people is what I'm asking. Let's stick to these sick men and scourge these
No, yeah.
non dairy people. I don't say non-binary. I don't respect none of it. Okay, the non dairies and the ones that are he him they zers those and thems and what you calls.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
stick
crazy.
with the
Yeah,
truth.
it's crazy. I get that. What the parallel I was trying to draw is that obviously there are people that buy into things and they have good intentions because they think there's a message that stands behind it.
But
And
there isn't a good
people,
intention when it's all about SMEX and that has nothing to do with kids. And yet, y'all, this community for Pride brings children around and makes it a public event and makes it so everybody has to see their disgusting displays of degeneracy and disease.
yeah, and that's wrong, but I think it's also wrong to make a blanket statement that every single person that buys into that is their belief
If you go
because
there
that's
and you
not
see
No,
a
accurate.
child
it's
and you
not.
stay
No,
there,
that's not
yeah.
accurate. No, it's not accurate because if you're saying that the community in itself is P3DOism, how is it that if you're not speaking against it, right, and you're still a part of it, I would say that you are with it. right? Any
Exactly.
community that's doing anything like that regarding children, you would say I am not a part of the community. It does not make you not L or G or HIV or whatever y'all got going on. It doesn't make you not a part of the community, but to denounce it, right? So you can't say that all of even your people that are with the community, right? You can't say that they do not agree with maps, right? Unless you talk to them and tell them and see what decision they make, right? Because if you looked at the Pride Parade in New York, there were children there, right?
Yeah.
And there are people in thongs, men with their phalluses were shooting right out, and there were children just walking all around. It was little black girls, little black boys, little white boys, little white girls. The women had on thongs at booths. They were selling Mary Jane. It was a lot going on. But if I put on a thong and just walked across the street to get some milk, I would be arrested. But there, you can't be arrested. So if you can understand what I'm trying to say, I'm saying that they have totally taken over and they're able to do things that even me as a mother, I would get indecent exposure, no matter what. So can you understand what I'm saying? So
I
the whole,
do. I
yes,
do
okay.
agree with that 100%. I think that there might be people that are a member of that community, and where they live, it's not to the extreme of San Francisco, right? Maybe they have gatherings that don't involve defecating on one another and walking around with
You
their
said,
genitalia
did you
hanging out.
did you say not including San Francisco?
No, include, like, maybe they
Including.
live in an area that's not as extreme as San Francisco when it
No,
comes
It's
to
it's
these
it's all
crime
extremely
over
groups.
extreme.
California. It's all over
Well,
California.
yeah. I mean, I don't live in California. I live in the Midwest, so
It's
it's not
all
as
over New England. It's all over New England. Like all over it. New York, Massachusetts,
yeah.
New
I'm not
Jersey,
debating. There are places where it's
uh
very popular.
all over. It's all over the freaking country. What do you mean? It's everywhere.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
everywhere.
not debating that,
There
but
was one of
I
them.
am debating that there are places where it is far more extreme than
It's
it is
in
in other places.
Texas.
Right.
It's
And
in Texas.
do you think the pride events they hold in Texas are as extreme as the ones in
We
San
had one. There
Francisco?
was one of them. One of the men in dresses. One of them clowns in gowns who ran down a respectful citizen, and just because of a misgender, I'm not calling it misgendering. Ugh, disgusting. Almost yacked. But he called him what his proper, identification was, and he got mad, so we ran him down with his car in Texas.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Okay. So don't say that this isn't extreme. It is. It's extreme everywhere. And what do children have to do with it? It has to do with SMECs. All of it. SMECs. Who you want to who you want to do.
Yeah.
It has
Yeah,
nothing to do with kids. So if
no,
you
I
even see
agree that it has
somebody
nothing
there,
to do
and if
with
you see
kids.
somebody,
Yeah.
and why do they sell to children? Why are they selling
Because they can't
rainbow
have their own
pride
kids.
shirts to
Because
children? Why are they
they can't
Exactly,
advertising it to
reproduce.
but
children?
but check this out. Check this out, and it's all over the TikTok right now. You can look it up. There was a man and a woman at a beach having da 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 da.
Disgusting.
The lady got so mad she kicked the lady. Um, the covers were all over him. She kicked him, and she's telling her, she's speaking Spanish though, but she's like telling her it's like family and kids around. Why would you like do that? So to make a long story short, the police came out, and of course they got in trouble for what they did. That never happens with you guys' community. It only it's like so much like I don't support that. I agree with it, right, with the police being called because it was wrong. So don't get me
Right.
wrong, I do not support it, okay, at all. And I'm glad, and I hope they get arrested and they on the registry because they were children out there.
Oh, absolutely.
However, I'm saying in your community, right, it doesn't happen like that. It doesn't happen
Correct.
like that. It's just like it just happened. Oh well, like we can't discriminate against this and against it. But heterosexuality, right, that is being discriminated against greatly.
Yep, absolutely.
And another thing, Biden or Trump? I just need to know because I'm still very suspicious of you.
I think it's probably pretty clear who I would choose, although I think it's a disgrace that these are the two options we get.
Uh-huh. And what's the clear choice? Does it?
The man that let me have money in my fucking bank account.
Okay, all
Don't use
right,
the
all
F
right.
word
I
here, okay?
apologize.
Let's not cuss, but okay, good.
Trump 2024. That's the bottom
Yeah,
line.
Exactly.
absolutely.
Exactly. 2024 and forevermore.
Facts. Because even though in politics you understand that, none of these politicians are good. You know that. Like, people voted for Biden, especially Negroes, right? He's, I don't want an N-word in Congress. I don't want an N-word in politics. He did all this.
Right.
He still got the vote.
And when can
So,
right? If you don't vote for
at
me,
the
you're
end of the
not
day,
black. Yeah.
for me, I know all of you guys are awful, right?
Seth,
But for me, the greater good is my children, is the greater good, is the only reason why I stand strong. Trump 2024, yes, baby.
Seth, when you're done speaking, can I play a Shantae video just so we can like get everybody in the mood to, you know?
Well, you have to ask the boss. I can't make that decision. I do not want to get in trouble.
Let him play
Okay.
it. Let him play it. I'm back. Let him play it.
All
Okay,
right.
go ahead, baby.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. I have some of the more newer ones, but I'm gonna play just some of like the throwbacks because I think those are always entertaining, and everyone loves them. So and they requested it in the chat. So give me a second, and I'm gonna play them. Here it goes.
Okay, while you're getting a second,
Surgically, they're still
I'm
Okay.
men.
sorry.
You
Sorry.
cannot be appropriate in womanhood. Okay? So come and tell me why I'm insecure. To me, it seems as if you're the insecure one because you're afraid to come up in the box and voice your opinion. If you really believe that I was insecure, you would have requested and you would have come up and have a conversation with me rather than throwing a tantrum in the comment section. If Mandora would let me up, I'm very safe on myself, boo. You don't seem very safe. It seems that you're very scary. And it seems as if you're projecting because if you were hosting a live saying that trans women were women, I would come up in the box and I would have a conversation with you because I'm confident in my beliefs. Okay? And I would try to dismantle your beliefs. Okay? But you are very insecure about the things that you believe in and yourself. That's why you refuse to get up in the box and have a conversation. You're upset because I call men men. Mandora is a man. Each and every one of you tranny bitches are men. If you're a tranny man, right, you're a woman. Your mother had a daughter. If you're a tranny woman, you're a man, right? Your mother had a son. And that's just how it is. If you want to have a conversation with me, request. That's why I put up the prompt to have these conversations. But you're scary because you can't support any of your beliefs. Mandora is a man. He's a big back, big feet, big hand, long ass forearms, big knuckle having, 3 strands of hair, male pattern baldness ass man. He looks like a linebacker. Look at him. He looks like Uncle Fester with a weave. He looks like Uncle Fester with a weave. He looks like Uncle Fester with a weave. That's what the fuck I said. And if you truly believe in your argument, you would request. Yeah, I pulled that Umar. I pulled a Dr. Umar. Yes, I did. Because I want you to understand, overstand, okay, and understand what I'm saying. Okay? Yes, 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 yes.
That's mad. She just mad. But I don't understand why they just talk shit in the comments. Like, come up in the box and talk your piece. You stand up in the comments and talking shit. It's either you come up in the comment, you come up in the box, or you leave the live. It's not only comments being a keyboard warrior. Like, come on, man.
And Mel is built like an 11-year-old boy. She's built like a lollipop. She literally is just head and bones. That's what Mel is. I've heard of head and shoulders. Mel is just head and bones. Mel looks like a pregnant toad. Mel's eyes are like an iguana lizard's. Mel's eyes are running away from her face because he can't stand looking at her anymore. Okay? Mel's husband is repulsed by her and rather see Mandora Mel's son is mentally unwell and dresses up like a daughter every single day and walks around speaking like a chipmunk. Mel's son is a boy with a mental disorder.
And her daughter is non-binary.
Her daughter is her daughter. Literally insane because you drove them to insanity. Mel drove her children to insanity by indoctrinating them into the LGBT LMNOP cult because she wanted social media stardom. She wanted to go on social media, and her whole personality is built off the fact that her son is a tranny. Every day, if you go to Mel right now and say hi, she will say, "Hi, my son is a tranny. How are you?" You said, "What did you have for dinner?" "Hi, my son is a tranny." You said, what is your favorite color?" "Oh, my son is a tranny." Her whole personality is based off her son being a tranny. Her whole personality. That's all. Who goes about on TikTok naming themselves the mother of a tranny son? Who does that? Mel's whole personality is built around her children's mental illnesses that she caused. She caused her children's mental illness. She indoctrinated them, groomed them, and turned them insane, just like her. She's a horror. It is my business, Section 8 Queen. Government cheese eating, biatch, is my business.
My business.
Go find your father that you never had, biatch. Go find your papi that you never had. It is my business when men appropriate my womanhood, make a costume out of it, and then want to go into my restrooms. It is my business because women are being assaulted in women-designated spaces by men in drag. It is my business when a man is going to tell me that he's the same as me. Pardon?
There's an issue with you if you're taking it as a personal attack on you.
Why? So I shouldn't have a problem with men going into my restroom when my drawers are down?
They don't go into the bathroom to sexualize or to attack women.
Oh, so how do you explain a 10-year-old girl being raped in the restroom by a man who identifies as trans?
Transgender people don't do that.
How do you explain a trans woman going into the restroom and raping a 10-year-old girl?
That does not happen.
That does not happen. Okay, let's look at the cases. Hold on, let's look at the cases. Let's look at the cases.
Where are you looking at this up at? Some
let's give the cases of what you say don't happen. I'm going to give you the cases.
Website like it happens.
I'm going to give you the cases of what you say don't happen. 10-year-old girl in Scotland raped by a trans woman. 10-year-old girl in Scotland going home from school. I'm giving you the stories that you say don't happen. It's either you say it doesn't happen and it doesn't happen, or you know it happens and you just don't want people to hear about it.
Who identify as straight and pastors.
Exactly, because men are a problem today and a danger to women. Thank you for understanding. Men are a danger to women and children. So even when the man puts on a frock and a wig from Wish for $2, he is still a problem to women and children. Thank you for understanding.
So your problems with men. Why don't you?
My problem is with men in being in designated areas for women, which makes us more susceptible to being preyed upon. That's my issue.
Okay, so you think that transgender people prey upon women and children?
I think that men prey upon women and children, and even if the man is in a frock, he still will have the propensity to do that. Religious? What does that have to do with it? I'm not religious. What does that have to do with anything? In terms of what?
In a religious house?
No, I was not. What does that have to do with the price of rice? No, I'm not religious. What does that have to do with the price of rice?
It has a lot to do with it because of religious indoctrination. And
so you're telling me if I were religious, that's why I wouldn't want a man telling me that he's a woman and going into the restroom with my daughter?
Oh, do you even like look at real statistics? You take.
Ma'am, I'm asking you, ma'am, sir.
One case where a man dressed up like a woman.
I'm asking you. You're telling me it's because of my religion. Why I would have qualms Listen, ma'am, sir. You're telling me it's because of my religion that I wouldn't want a man like him.
I don't identify as
I said, ma'am, sir. I said, ma'am, sir, because I don't know your pronouns or your adjectives or your adverbs.
I disagree with you.
What? Oh, am I misgendering you? What are your pronouns?
You called me a sir.
I said, ma'am, sir, because I didn't know what your pronouns were. So what do you identify? It? Is it better if I call you it?
This woman literally needs to be mass reported. This hate.
Okay. Let's get the man sir going. Ma'am sir, thank you. Thank you, ma'am sir. Thank you. Bye.
And I'm
thank you, ma'am sir.
Crocodile.
Thank you, ma'am sir.
Crocodile, bro. You look like a crocodile.
Thank you, ma'am sir. All right, I want opposition only because 3 people up here will already agree. So if you agree, do not request. No, you stay, Safi.
Okay.
No, you stay. You stay, Safi. I need an opposition. Person who doesn't agree.
Okay,
so I can't have so many guests at one time, guys. It's gonna get messy. Oh, she came back.
No,
Shanta,
you dropped me. You just need to mind your business. That's as simple as that.
Hold on. We want to have everybody speaking. All right, the one with the L with the heart. How old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay, Lucas, how old are you?
I'm 20 as well.
Okay, awesome. So do you guys think that males can be women?
No, Shanta, you need help. You are so concerned about Adora and Mel.
Yeah, what do I need help with?
Something better to talk about.
What do I need help with? What help do I need? Okay, what help do I need? I want to hear you. I want to hear you. Okay, so you believe that this Undertaker looking he biatch, this you literally believe that this Undertaker looking he biatch called Mandora, who exposed this naked, mutilated phallus to children on this app, okay, and gave them the link to his Twitter where he had numerous images of his mutilated, inverted penile skin, okay, that he pretends is a punani. It doesn't need help. This is a man. This is a big, broad back man who looks like a linebacker.
You just need to monitor what your kids are watching in the first place.
He should be on the field going, blue 22, hot, 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 blue 22, hot, 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 hot.
How quick you is to call somebody names.
He should be on WWE right now.
Mind your business. Just mind your business.
Go find your father. Go find your pappy. Go find your pappy, Shanae. Go find your pappy. How about that?
Exactly.
Go find your pappy.
Exactly.
Your father's been minding his business since you were born. Your pappy's been minding his business since you were born. That's why you've never met him.
Honestly,
okay, Lucas.
I just came up here to say I really support on what you're doing on this debate here, and I have a lot of respect for what you're doing right now, and I'm gonna follow you. I love this what you're doing right now. Just wanted to say that.
All right, big up yourself and take care.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day.
You too. God bless, brother.
Shanta, you know Elle had 16 and up in their bio, but it said that they're 20. So I find that a little weird.
Exactly.
16-year-olds in your freaking profile, bro.
A groomer just like Mandora. Mandora, the one on the left, the big bat man on the left, exposes genitals to his primary audience that consists of children.
Yo, first things first, that's how we...
What's going on? Guys, stop bringing up so many people. Just bring up people who disagree. Stop bringing up so many people.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, Shante. Somebody else
I will take the mod privilege from you guys for bringing up people and just leave it as Safi, Adam, CSB, Funny Bone. Okay? Stop bringing up so many people.
Yo, Shanta, yeah, I fully agree with this. As a man with 2 daughters myself, yeah, I don't want my kids being exposed to no crazy donny trying to show you a little body to no kids. But I would say the appropriation right only seems to go for white people. I tried to go to a bank the other day, yeah, and claimed that I was a middle-aged white dude that needed a bank loan, and they refused me because they said I was black. Make it make sense.
Exactly. That's discrimination of your race identity, and it shouldn't happen. But big up yourself. Thank you for coming on. I'm trying to get people who disagree. Take care. Surgically, they're still men. You cannot be a baby. Shut the fuck up, Tar baby. Tar baby, 3 a.m. in the morning. Shut the fuck up and get the fuck off my line. Get the fuck off, you fucking cockroach. Go ahead, Safi. I'm sorry.
No, you're beautiful. This is your
Some
life.
people will claim to be born a female, like in their mind and in their heart. Like, no. So, like, I've just learned, like, what genitalia were you born with? I mean, and that might not even be a proper question, but what were you born with? When they popped the balloon, the gender reveal, was it pink or blue? I would say, were you born, like, you know, what was it? Pink or blue?
Pink. We're gonna tip
You know what I mean? Yeah, pink. That's what I'm saying. And like they are so insistent. I'm like, no, I am female. I am a woman.
So
and
let's
you're not.
Exactly, Tiffany. I agree with you. Okay, so
this is what I don't like about you guys.
Okay, Shaylee,
You're
go
insulting
ahead.
people.
Go ahead, dear. Go ahead.
You're insulting people for no reason.
No.
Wait,
Hold on.
no, it's not good, guys.
God, you guys don't listen. You guys are like banshees out here on the street, man. Hold on. Give it a second. Okay, so
Shanta, so when you're done,
tell me what your discomfort is with Shanta. You see what I'm saying?
Andrea, dirty bitch, wig wearing bitch, weave wearing bitch, bitch has that was bald headed bitch, no edge having ass bitch, okay, bitch who's using her pussy, her asshole, and her mouth, and still can't keep a man. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You ugly ass bitch. You
stop that for a
crack face
second.
bitch. Shut the
Laura,
fuck up.
stop that for a
Shut the fuck up,
second.
whore.
Oh, okay.
Laura, stop that just for 1 second, please. Chief, how old are you?
Oh my God.
Chief, how old are you?
I'm 32.
And how can I help you?
Why are you gay?
Who's gay?
Why are you gay? It says transgender. So why are you gay?
Nobody is gay. I am a man and I'm with a woman. So who's gay?
But why are you running? Why? Why are you gay?
I'm running to eat punani and scissor because I don't have the man parts. I just pretend I do.
Okay. I see. Why is the person under me so upset?
I don't know. You forgot the lube.
What is the matter with you? Why are you gay? Oh.
Pick up yourself. Take care.
Sorry about that, Maura. I have to get an age check because you know a 16-year-old came up here, so I have to just.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish playing this video and then we can
go
resume
ahead,
once
baby.
Shanta is
Sorry
ready.
about that. I just
Okay.
have to get
Shanta,
an
you
age
let me
check.
know. Okay, you guys.
Go ahead.
All right.
Rotten pussy whore. Shut the fuck up. Dumpster pussy bitch. Shut the fuck up. You coming in here, people are having a conversation and you're just coming in here loud and with your wig wearing self.
Some people, I can tell you from experience, like whenever they hear or see the conversation, they don't agree with it. They want to come in here just like yapping their dick suckers, and that's all they're good for. They want to come in and be loud and be hateful and want to like put up.
They can be whatever they want, but wait your turn. I don't really care if anybody's hateful or loud. That's not my business. Right. I don't really care. But wait your turn. You're going to say what you're going to say. Just wait. It's not like I'm not going to sleep at night after you don't talk. Go ahead, Safi. You were having a conversation with the gentleman, Shaylee. Go ahead.
I'm not a gentleman. Shante, please stop.
Okay. Well, talk to me because I wanted to ask you what was the issues. Talk to me.
Okay, Safi, as you can see, Shante has a lot to say about a lot of people, and this is so not good. Like, she insults everyone for no reason. She doesn't know anyone, and she, like, goes, and you cannot stop her.
This is so not good.
So, I want to be respectful. Where are you from, dear?
I'm Puerto Rican, but I live in New York City.
Okay. So, basically, she's fighting against the transgender ideology because it's women that have children are really truly.
Yes, I agree with that.
Okay,
I agree with that.
Okay, sweetheart.
That's not a Puerto Rican accent.
Yep.
I was born in America, sweetie.
Okay, well, I'm from California, and it's getting.
You were born in Cuba,
honey.
Stop lying. Stop lying.
I'm talking with Safi now. Can you please stay out of this?
No. Yes, stop lying. You have a Cuban accent accent saying that you're Puerto Rican. You have a Cuban accent saying that you're Puerto Rican. How the fuck you gonna have a conversation when you're lying off
And
the
you
bat?
have an African accent saying you're American.
Thank you. Yes, African is in my blood. Oh, thank you for acknowledging. Jamaicans are basically Africans. Nigerians, Ghana. Thank you for noticing.
Okay, honey.
You hear me? Oh, thank you. I love that you know. I love that you know. Thank you. Go ahead, Safi. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. This is your life. You handle it however you want to handle it. And I'm humble.
I agree, Safi. I agree.
Yeah, okay. So basically what I'm saying is you're saying that she's saying things that you don't agree with. So can I ask you a question real quick? Are trans women women?
No.
They're not. What are they?
They're male, sorry.
They're what?
They're male.
Are they men?
Yes.
They're men. Okay.
Yes.
So again, if you know that trans, I don't like to call them that name. It makes me uncomfortable. But if you know that they are men, can you just try to explain to me so I can understand what would be your issue with Shanta? Because she fights to protect women, children against the transgender ideology. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I agree with Shanta about that. Yeah, I agree. I don't support transgender as well. But the fact that she puts me on her live and she starts calling me names without even knowing my story.
Hold on. What? To begin, what did you say to her? Because she doesn't do that unless you do something to her.
Yeah. She thought I was Satoru. She thought I was Satoru, the little guy, the anime guy.
Okay.
And she started calling me names because she thought I was him, but I don't even know who this guy is.
So if it is
lies, another lie. Safi, that's a lie. Remember the first time on my other account when this man came on and he just came on and started cussing me out?
Yes.
Remember on my other account that's in jail now? So he's lying. And you see, this is what I'm saying. There's no truth within these people. Go ahead, Safi. I'm sorry.
No. You go ahead, Shanta, and speak. The voice is very familiar.
Yes, remember guys, on my other account that's currently in jail, he came on and he was just like, oh, fuck you, bitch, and I cussed him out and I dropped him. He's a boy. And if I can find his IP address, I can find exactly where he is. All it would take me is like a day. And I can find exactly where he is, which block he's on, his door address, right? I can find when he's born. I can find everything in a day. So the fact that he's on here and lying all these things, it shows the type of people that these people are. You get what I'm saying? They're jokes. They're jokes. You don't like me because I speak against what you are. A man who is gay, who wants to be a woman. Your voice pitch is male. Everything about your voice says male. I don't even have to see you. I know for a fact you're a male. Okay? So you're on here lying. Why? Because I don't affirm your mental illness. Right? And you're talking about you want to pull up. You can't pull up on me. You will get hollow pointed. You will get hollow pointed.
Honey.
Okay? You, sweetheart, bro, you will get hollow pointed.
Stop insulting me.
You are a boy. You are a boy. Your name is Sam. See Mr. Boy there. You are a big boy. You are a big boy. Clap for the big boy. Do you see the big boy there? There he is. Shaylee. Do you see the big black man? There he is. Shaylee. You are a boy. B-O-Y boy. See the boy there. You are a boy. You're a boy. Get over it.
You're a boy as well.
I'm not going to affirm you. You're a man. You're a boy. Okay? Your mother had a son. Your father worked on your mother in that bed for 3 minutes, working hard for 3 minutes just to create you. I'm not going to disrespect your appearance and misgender you. Okay? Your mother was in labor trying to push out that big ass head of yours. Okay? You're a boy. You're a man. Get over it. I will never validate you. You will never be validated by me, nor society. Because your own mother, when she finds out that you want to cosplay as a woman, even though she may smile at you in her heart, she's disgusted. And And she's not going to want other children to play around you in fear that you have this disease that is trannyism that will infect other children. And everybody will treat you like that because guess what? You're a black person from a black nation, and that's how we are. And you know it, I know it, and every black person in here knows it.
Okay,
Get
honey,
over it.
honey.
You're a
whatever you
boy.
say, I
Hold
don't
on.
care.
I'm patting my pum pum that you will never have. Hold on, listen to this. Do that. Do that. Oh, that's balls. It's hurting you right now. Okay? No, go and talk. Go and talk. Okay?
Okay,
And
honey,
keep
my
yourself
sister.
protected. Go and talk. Go and talk, bro. Go and talk. Go and
Okay,
talk.
honey, my
Okay?
sister, Bella Susha, wants to.
You're a man. 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 And you sound Cuban. Get off the fucking live, bro.
Honey.
Get off the live, brother. Bye. Talking about I'm a female. I'm a female. Like I don't know a man's voice when I hear it.
Hello, Shanta.
Cuban.
I love how Tiffany, I know this is a whole new world for you, but I love how you're in the comments saying that you're glad that you found her. I get so happy. It makes my day when I see women like really like hearing Shanta. I appreciate you for that. That's all I want to say. Sorry, Shanta. Go ahead, dear.
Laura, just for a second.
No problem. Let's hear what Brooklyn has to say.
Maura, hold on just for a second. Brooklyn, how can I help you? How old are you?
I'm 57. So I just wanted to stop by, and I just want to congratulate Shanta, right? Because really, at the end of the day, I've been trying to tell the truth and trying to have intelligent conversations with these people with decorum, and you know what? It just doesn't friggin' work. It does not work, right? And then they ask you. I had this experience. They asked me to present evidence. I presented a peer-reviewed paper that was published in April, and they just completely and utterly did not address it. Tore apart my intelligence. You know what? And at this point, it's like no more Mr. Nice Guy, because these people, they don't want to hear nothing. They want to indoctrinate our children, and they are absolutely delusional. So I just wanted to stop by, Shanta, and I want to say thank you for your courage, right? You know what I mean? Thank you for what you're doing, because we need more people that are going to actually speak up and tell the truth, because you know what? They're not going to.
I appreciate you, Brooklyn, for that. Shante may be here or away, but if she's not here, thank you so much for fighting for my rights. I truly appreciate that. And my children.
I love you guys, and you guys are welcome. Somebody has to do it. It's ugly, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but somebody has to do it.
Well, I mean, you're doing it well. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to stop even trying to go on the other sides and have any kind of intelligent conversation. I'm going to focus my efforts on the people that know the truth and are trying to make a change and protect our children. So again, Shanta, thank you so much for your work. I really appreciate it.
Much love and appreciation to you too. Yeah, don't even give them views. I tell people this all the time. When they're hosting their disgusting misinformation, don't even give them views. Big up yourself, brother.
Oh, and J Red, you said, who is this random Jamaican? Why don't you come up and find out who this random Jamaican is?
Exactly.
All right.
You're welcome
I'm
to
here.
come up. Yeah, you're the
I'm
one that
here.
said that. How can I help you? How old are you?
32.
Yeah. Huh? Shante,
32.
you're here now, Shante?
Yes, I'm here, Safi. I'm here.
Okay, well, I'm going to go on mute.
Okay, Safi. How old are you, you said?
I'm 32.
Okay, so what's your problem? What's the issue here?
Everything you just said to that person was horrible and horrific.
How so?
And disgusting and violent.
Yeah, how so? Can you elaborate how? How? That's how we want to ask. How?
Yeah, that was literally so degrading. Everything you just said to the person who's up here.
Yeah, what about it?
No matter
degrading?
how you feel.
Oh my goodness, I don't.
I'm
maybe
in a
it's
restaurant,
my
so I'm not gonna say everything. I understand the English.
How is it horrific? How is it horrific?
What you said that you were slapping? That's horrific. That's gross.
What I was slapping. What was I slapping?
Like I said, I'm at a restaurant, so I'm not gonna say that.
Pum pum. Yeah, pum pum
Yes.
should be slapped. Pum pum should be slapped. What about it?
That's very, very disgusting.
You know, but how can you call pum pum disgusting when pum pum self-cleans? But your sex organ is your asshole. That
I
doesn't
didn't say that
self-clean and
it
it's
was
filled with
disgusting.
doo-doo. But listen, you're calling punani disgusting. Punani self-clean, self-lubricates. Your sex organ is your arsehole, your butthole. Doesn't
Let me ask you
self-clean, it's
this:
filled with
does your
dookie, but you don't
personality
consider that
self-clean?
disgusting?
Does your personality self-clean?
My personality doesn't need self-clean. It's clean as Christ's garments.
Ooh, well, he might need some Tide to go.
It doesn't need any Tide. Your butthole needs Tide and Clorox.
Actually, that might be true.
It does.
The
It
second
does.
part.
Because you know the new ringworm? I think they found it in your booty hole.
Me? Ooh,
Yes.
am I patient zero? I'm patient zero?
Yes, it's you.
Oh, dang.
That
Do I
new
get a
strand
prize?
of ringworm. Mm-hmm.
Do I
In
get
your
an award?
booty hole. Right up in there, they found it. Right up in there.
Really?
Yes.
You know, the last dude
When
in there
you
was
get out
Jamaican.
when you get out the restaurant, it sounds like you're at a gay party. Talking about you're at a restaurant. Sounds like you're at a drag show. Looking for Diox to suck in through the glory holes. Akira, how old are you? Speak up, we want to hear you.
I'm 22.
Okay, brother. What's your qualms? Do you have a problem with the background? We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
I gotta go.
Okay, brother. I love your chisel jawline. Your chisel jawline is really, really manly. I saw you cammed up, and let me tell you, your chisel sharp jawline and those masculine features and those hands that you used to tuck the hair behind your ear. Let me tell you, those big hands and that deep Barry White voice that you had. Let me tell you something. I could literally turn you into a puppy, my brother. I would pull on your mane and turn you into a puppy. I will turn you into a puppy. The life is about civil discourse and conversations. We never tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The life is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Any tranny that has a problem with the background, please feel free to request. We are here for you. We want to hear about your dilation and your inverted penis and your prolapse buttocks. Anybody who disagrees, please request. We're here to have conversations with you. We want to have conversations with you. All right? So please request to have conversations.
Nah. Ooh, that man was strong, right? That's a big old white boy now. Hey, that's a
Is it okay if I finish?
now.
Is it okay if I finish playing this video? It's almost done.
Ask the boss.
Go ahead, Maura.
Hey, Shanta, let's give us more of your, more of you. Here you go. Here you go, you guys.
Hi, how old are you, bro?
19.
Okay, what is the problem here?
So you see, I am friends with the person you were calling all these names previously. And I just
What
can't
is these
understand
accents?
what's your problem. So
Why do they have black people as their PFP but they're not black?
is my friend. And she
Which country are you from? Which country? Shirley is a man. Which country are you from?
I'm from Cuba.
These people have no truth in them. They sound Asian, they sound Cuban, but they have on black people's PFP. They want to be black women so bad.
Yeah, we want to be you so bad.
You can't be me because then you would have to have a pum pum that drips with gumption. You gotta have that guap, so you can't be me. You'd have to have a pretty pink pussy to be me. You can never be me. The only, yes, I'm a bitch. A bitch is a female dog, and even a bitch trumps you because she bleeds once a month and she gives birth, and she's all female. A dog, a bitch trumps you. You will never be a bitch. You will always be a bull. You're a dirty ass tranny bitch who will die of AIDS. That's what the fuck you is. You're a dirty ass faggoty ass cock sucking faggoty ass bitch. You're an ugly man with corn on your feet because your mother had a fucking son. Now get the fuck off my life, bitch. You want to come in here and call people bitch. You will never be a bitch. A bitch trumps you. A bitch trumps you. A bitch is a female dog. You will never be a bitch. Nor you will ever be that bitch. You will always be somebody's son. You dirty ass twink. You dirty ass tranny ass bitch. You dirty ass cross-dressing clown. Get the fuck off my life. That's what the fuck I thought. You're a dirty ass cross-dressing bitch. A matter of fact, you're not a bitch. You're a bull. So the life is about civil discourse. Go ahead, Safi. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I just wanted to interfere because it was glitching. Go ahead.
No problem. The life is about civil discourse and conversations. We never tolerate harassment or bullying. We never tolerate transphobia or homophobia or any type of hateful, bigoted rhetoric or ideology. The lies are for entertainment and civil discourse only. If you tolerate any kind of bigotry, you will be blocked. If you come up and bully anybody, you will be blocked because it's prohibited on my lives. No bigotry will be accepted, ever. So all the tranny bitches that are upset, cry. You cross-dressing tranny bitches, cry. Okay? All right, let's get back to it. Is there anybody who disagrees with the prompt to come up and have a conversation? If you want to come up and have a conversation, you're free to request. It's the same people again.
Okay. I'm with you, brother. Just know that. I'm with you, brother. It just, I just was trying because that person kept, like that man kept just requesting, saying nonsense. So I wanted to just like see what the issue was. And then we found out the issue is that this person knows Shanta. This guy knows her and has just been like saying crazy stuff. So I wanted to see if I can appeal to the man. And then we finally got it out. You're going on multiple pages and thinking that she don't know you. And that's what happened. I wanted to hear the voice because, you know, Jeff, I couldn't hear his voice at first because he just came on. You know, the voice that they have is so annoying. Jesus. Like,
I just want to say one thing.
Go ahead.
This is a breath of fresh air. You do not understand. I'm smiling ear to ear listening to you. Is it pronounced Shanta or?
No, it's
Shanta.
Shanta. Okay. You are a breath of fresh air. I swear, it's like you're speaking from my soul. Everything that I want to say to people, I mean, I am sort of cowardice when I'm out in public. I choose to back off and what.
All right, the recording is finished. Chef, it's a recording of me roasting people that were coming up and just being racist and, trying to be mean. Yeah, thank you, Maura, for that very, very wonderful recording. Very wonderful recording.
Shanta, you're the GOAT.
That should be on the greatest hits, Shantae's greatest hits, right? You can find it on Spotify. Love you too, Sarah. Right, Nashville, I was. If there's anybody in here that that wants to come up, right, and have a conversation based on the background, you're free to do so, right? If you believe trans women are women, you're free to come up, have conversation. As long as you're civil, I'll be civil. That's how I operate, right? You don't have to like me. You don't have to respect me. but let's afford each other civility, right? As human beings. So if you disagree with the backdrop, please request, come up, have a conversation. All right, we're here. There are several people who don't agree. I see them in the comments, but they don't want to come up. Guys, don't be afraid to come up and actually have conversation. All right? Don't be afraid to come up and actually have conversation. That's all we're here to do, have conversation. I see some of them in the comments, some of them in the views. Why are you guys in here on troll accounts? Why do you guys do that? Why do you guys do that? Why don't you guys come up and actually have conversation? Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I'm not the boogeyman, okay? I think so too, Flexi.
There's a lot of them that are in here, but they came in here once the recording started to play, and they had a lot to say. Yeah, I wouldn't let them up because I didn't want to disturb Mora. But yeah, they're here for sure.
Yeah, if you disagree with the prompt, just come up and request have a conversation. We're not mean people. As long as you show us civility, we'll show you civility. That's how we operate. You know what I mean? Like, for real. Yes, Mora.
You remember not the mama in reference to Tashika, Baby Bop?
Yes, that baby dinosaur. She's so wrong. Is there anybody that wants to come up and have conversation? Request. Yeah, big bop bop. Big bop bop. I caused her to lose like over 100 pounds.
I appreciate every time you give yourself credit for helping her lose that much weight.
It's like I did that to a lot of people on here. Pro-choice mama, she lost over 100 pounds after I had conversations with her. So I'm an inspiration to these bitches, okay? Big up yourself, Nikki. They should thank me. I'm like their best motivational speaker ever. I'm out here lowering cholesterol, getting rid of diabetes. Y'all shouldn't hate me. Y'all should love me. CSV, love you too, baby. Yeah, y'all should love me. I'm a good person. Preventing heart attacks one big bitch at a time. If you guys disagree with the background, please request, let's have a conversation. Yes. Right, Nashville? If you guys disagree with the prompt, love you too, daughter of Yahweh. If you guys disagree with the prompt, please request, let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation, right? The guest box where you see plus guest is where you click on to request. I believe that men in dresses are just men in dresses. A woman is an adult human female. The word woman is taken. It doesn't matter what a man does to his body or his visage, right? You will always be a man. Your mother had a son. Your father seeded a son, right? You can cut off your penis and invert it. You can get silicone implanted underneath your pectoral muscle. You can, fold your feet and try to put them in smaller shoes or heels. You can demand that people call you she, her. But we see you, Tyrone. We see you, Big Bubba. We see you, right? And especially black men. This tranny business is not for you. You are too big to be walking around in a sundress and a frock. We see you, Tyrone. You're not fooling nobody. You can't be walking around 6'4", looking like you should be playing linebacker, right? On the football field, talking about, I'm she, her, I'm a woman. No, you're not, Tyrone. No, you're not. Big Bubble, Billy Bob. You can't be walking around here, pink, in a frock, size 13 feet, talking about, I'm a woman now. I'm a woman. I can be anything I want to be, coming from your trailer park. No, Big Bubba, no, Billy Bob. We see you. It doesn't matter how you fold your penis and tuck it to your back. We see you. Okay? Your basket balls are being chafed because they keep rubbing on your inner thigh, falling out of the duct tape. We see you, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Big up yourself, honey.
Shante, you want to age check?
Yeah, they're not connected. It keeps buffering. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's buffering for you because they're reporting, but it's clear for me, sister.
All right, ask him his age. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We never tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will ever be tolerated. This live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. They're not connecting, huh?
CH, how old are you? CH, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and disconnect you until you get your things and your affairs in order. Maddie, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Awesome. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts, this is not needed, in my opinion. I think just because you're biological man or woman doesn't mean people should call you sis. I mean, I think, in my opinion, a woman is an adult human female.
Yeah, we agree with you. Cis is not needed. It's just a way for men in frocks to feel better about themselves by trying to make woman an umbrella term, which it is not. A woman is very descriptive in its definition. It's an adult human female. So if you're not an adult human female, you can't be a woman. Simple.
Everything went on mute. What happened? Shante, can you hear me? The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't accept any transphobia, homophobia, heterophobia. We'll be telling you on the live. Are you there, Shante?
Yes, I am, darling.
Wow, they are really, really reporting. Shante Warriors, send a rose, tap the screen. It's 105.8 Let's go, Shante Warriors. Y'all, you see what they're doing, Shante? They are so mad because of the recordings. You guys, Shante Warriors, let's go. Let's go. Keep Shante here. Let's show TikTok we want her here. I can't tap you guys because I'm in the box, but I'm with you. I'm with the Warriors. Let's go. Send a rose, share the live, tap the screen, show TikTok we want to hear Shante. Please.
Thank you, Safi. If you disagree with the prompt, please request to join. Let's have a conversation. We don't tolerate transphobia or homophobia on my platform. My lives are for civil discourse and conversations, educational and entertainment purposes only. So if you disagree with the background, please request to join. You have to be 18 and older to request, right? Click on the plus guest icon at the bottom of the screen and you will be allotted a space on the live. All right. So please feel free to request. As I was saying before, yeah, I'm just a woman. You get what I'm saying? I'm just a woman. I'm not a cis woman. Big up yourself, CH. Good to see you, Papi. My gender is not a costume. We should stop gender appropriation. Right? Yes, he is Lord and King of Kings, all kings. Right? My gender is not a costume. It's not like when you dress up like an anime character. Right? Stop appropriating my gender. Stop making a mockery of my womanhood. Right? Nothing that a man does will make him a woman. You will always be your mother's son. Hi, spiritually. How old are you?
I'm 25.
Awesome. What are your thoughts?
Well, my thoughts are first of all, I see it says gender and sex are the same, but according to the NIH, they're not. Also, when you say the definition of a female adult woman, you have to consider that, excuse me, you have to consider that, words in the dictionary can have more than one meaning or definition. And there are several reputable dictionaries that include trans women in their definitions.
Oh, can you name me one?
Yes, Cambridge University.
Can you give me Cambridge's definition of what a woman is?
I don't have it in front of me, but you can look it up. It does include
Oh, the
trans
first
women.
definition says an adult human female.
Well, transgender women can be female legally and anatomically when
No,
they
you can't
medically
be female
transition and alter their
anatomically.
hormones and
You
anatomy.
you
So
can't
that
be
can apply
female
to trans women.
anatomically. Do you know what anatomically means?
It has to do with your anatomy, and transgender women can change
Okay,
their
so your
genitals.
anatomy is male. Your pelvic bone, your skull, your skull
A
structure,
vagina and
right?
breasts are not male.
What?
A
You don't
vagina
have
and breasts are
breastises.
not
You don't
male.
have breastises. When you take cross-sex hormones, you have fat distribution underneath your pectorials, which is gynecomastia.
Ma'am,
So
they're
they're not
breasts. And then
breasts.
you can also have a vagina, which is identical.
You can't have a
in
vagina because a
no.
penis, your penis, when you mutilate it and invert it
I'm not talking
inside
about
of your...
ovaries and a uterus. I said a vagina.
No, you
And
can't
you
have a
can with
vagina.
sexual reassignment surgery.
No.
And also, sex and gender are not the same.
Hold on. We're gonna tackle
look
one.
up the
We're gonna
NIH.
tackle one thing at a time. Look up what a vagina is. Please look it up. What is it? When you go to Google, we can't hear you because you're gonna be on pause. Big up yourself, Shanta. How you doing, baby daddy? And thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Everybody who's gifting the live, everybody who's tapping the screen, everybody who's sharing. I appreciate it. BMG, I haven't seen you. I know yesterday was a lot. I love you, brother. I hope that you're well. Yes, somebody has to do it, Mega. Spiritually, when you are on Google, we can't hear you. So you may have to write that down and then get off Google and then tell us what it means.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes, when you're on Google, we can't hear you.
So I found a definition. It says a muscular canal lined with nuclear membranes.
Yes, and you don't have any of those.
You don't know what I have. Thank you.
What you have, if you had bottom surgery, is your penile skin has been filleted, right? Dehaired, and now they created a channel. Hold on, then they create. Hold on, I allowed you to speak, bro. Then they created a channel, right? Yeah, no problem. Then they created a channel that they used to line with your penile skin. You don't have any muscular tissue. You do not have a mucous membrane, and the channel doesn't go up to ovaries or fallopian tubes. So what you have is an opening that can be described as an open.
Every biological woman doesn't have.
Hey, BMG, I love you, brother.
So does that mean her vagina is not a vagina?
No, because she has every muscular dispensation that is necessary that would be classed as a vagina. And even if she doesn't have her ovaries and her womb, the channel goes up there to that opening. So she can have a uterine transplant that will be connected to the vaginal canal and thus making her able to become pregnant. You don't have any of those capabilities.
Transgender women can be female based on the changes that are altered to hormones and anatomy.
You can't be a female because every fabric of your body is male.
Because gender is a socially constructed
every fabric of your being, every fabric of your being is male. Your pelvic bone structure, your DNA,
believe what you want to
everything.
believe.
It doesn't matter what I believe.
Gender
it matters what is.
Anyways.
Gender and sex is the same thing. Hence the definition of a woman being the adult human female.
Anyone can look up our gender and sex the same thing. The answer
Tell
is no.
me how gender and sex are different when a woman is an adult human female. Therefore, making
because
gender
and is assigned on sex and a gender binary. They're not the same thing. They intersect.
So then why can't you be a woman?
I can if I identify and live as one. Because
no, you can't because you will never be a female.
Cultural is not a biological.
You can never be a female. If a woman, by definition, is an adult human female, therefore sex and gender one. Then name me a definition that is not coherent with women being females. Name me one.
I said go to Cambridge University.
Cambridge first definition of a woman says an adult human female.
Context under that, they say transgender women can also be women.
Where does it say that? I'm looking at it. I don't see that.
Okay, let me pull it up. Hold on.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you. I'm so happy that I'm a woman that I don't have to pretend to be one. All the women out there, tap the screen, share the live if you know that you are a woman and you don't have to pretend to be one. It must be exhausting pretending every day of your life.
It's
Like
not
people don't
exhausting.
see
It's
that you're
nice
your
to live
mother's
as who you
son.
are.
Pardon?
Obviously, you're insecure, ma'am.
If I
Because
were
the man being
insecure,
trying to be a woman shouldn't bother you
if
so
I were
much if you're so
insecure, I
happy and
would
at
be
peace.
you, pretending to be the opposite gender and loathing myself and not wanting to be the daughter that my mom had. I like myself. That's why you see my own photo. You hear me using my own
Okay, I
voice.
found
I'm
the
not trying
definition.
to
Would you like me
mimic
to read
anybody
it? It's
else's
on
voice.
Google.
I'm not
I
trying to
found the
mimic anybody
definition.
else's gender.
Sir, can I read
Okay,
the
brother. Sir,
definition?
you're calling me sir. Do you think I'm offended? I'm sitting on 20 pounds of pussy that
I don't want that
self-lubricates and
stank-ass
doesn't need
pussy.
KY jelly.
Or nothing that rots out of it, so we can leave that there.
Sweetheart, you don't have to worry about what pussy does. You will never have one.
Feel better than you without one. Thank you.
Yeah, you have dick and balls that are sweaty
So the
because you keep
definition
taping them
says
down with
an
duct tape.
adult who lives and identifies as a even though that might not have been the said gender they were assigned
Yeah,
at
you
birth.
can't live and
It's right
identify
on
as a
Google.
female. Being
Liar.
a female
Liar.
is a state of being.
Liar.
You can never be a female because you are a state of being that is male. So you don't fit into the definition of what a woman is. Female isn't an identity. It's a state of being that is gotten at birth. It is begotten and placed upon you at birth. When your mother delivers you and you are born with a slit rather than something that hangs. You, sir, will never be a female. You are a man. So therefore you will never be a woman. You are a man in woman costume.
I just read you the definition. It includes
You
trans
just
women.
read the
So
definition.
anyone
It
can look
can't
that
include
up.
you
You're a
because
liar.
you're not a
Gender and
female.
sex are different according to the
You
NIH. They know
can't,
more
it
than
can't
you know.
equate to
People can
you
look that
because
up.
you are
And
an
if you want to
adult
be
male,
ignorant and
which
deny
makes you
things and just
a
believe what you
man.
want to believe, you can do that.
M-A-N man.
Support.
See the man there. M-A-N man. See the man there. You can't be
I
equated
see
in
it all
any
on
of
you,
the
baby.
definitions because female isn't an identity, it's a state of being. And your state
Gender
of being
is
is
an
dick and balls
identity.
and prostate.
Sex is biological. Okay,
Yeah,
they're
and
different.
female
You
is
just
biological,
refuse
so
to
you
acknowledge
can't
that
have the
because you're so
identity
insecure
of
about
a
trans women.
biological trait.
Talking about somebody want to be you, but you got to sit up on TikTok live all day. What you doing?
Yeah,
That's
I
so
sit up on
popular.
TikTok
Girl,
live on Pum Pum that you will never have.
and I don't want, sweetheart.
You want it, sir.
If I wanted one, I would get a new one. From
You
the doctor.
can't
I would
have
get
one.
that
What you
red
will have
box
is a
you got.
mutilated
Bust
diak.
down between them nasty
What you
legs.
will have, brother man, is a mutilated
Thank you,
diak. You can
gentlemen.
never have a Pum Pum.
I don't want what you have, boo.
Pum Pum is
I
not
can say it
connected
time
to
and
a
time
prostate.
again.
You can't have what I have. It's 20
I don't
pounds,
want
it's
it,
pink,
boo.
and it's pretty. It's 20
I
pounds,
don't
it's
believe
pink,
you.
and it's pretty, and
It's
it
ran through and it's
self-lubricates.
done, and
You
it has
can't
done
have
nothing
what
for
I
you.
have. What I have gave birth. You can
I don't
never
want your
have what I
children. Let
have.
nobody
Not
love them
even
beyond
when
all
you're
that
dreaming,
kids.
not even when you're high, not even when you are living your
I do
best
not
life and
want
you
your
had all the
vagina,
surgeries.
ma'am. I want to
You
live my
can
life
never what I have
out.
because
That's
it will
comfortable for
always
me.
reek of manly musk. It will always reek of dick balls and KY
Ma'am, I
jelly
don't have to
and
wash 10
dookie.
times a day not to stink. You do.
I don't need to what you can't call pussy stink when your sex organ is
You
your
are a
asshole.
cow.
You can't call pussy stink when your sex
Go take care
organ
of your
is your
kids and stop
asshole.
arguing with me.
You
I don't have
literally
children. I'm
play
not
in
50 years old
dookie.
and
Your
immature
sex
online like you.
organ is a shit
Find
pit.
something else
Your
to do.
sex organ
Take
is
care
a
of your
shit pit.
kids.
You can't call pussy
For anyone in
stink
the
when
chat,
you
you see
eat
how bad this
doodoo.
is. I'm
Suck
not even reading
doodoo
the chat.
covered
Y'all, if
dicks,
you want to know
and
the
you
truth,
literally
gender and
have
sex
sex
are
in
different. You
doodoo.
can look that
Pum
up on
pum
any
self
medical
cleans. The
organization
anal
such as the
cavity
NIH.
doesn't. You
What
will
I'm
always
saying
be
can be
your mother's
verified. You can Google the Cambridge
son.
definition of a woman. It
You will
includes
always
trans
be your
women.
mother's
This lady's a lunatic.
son.
I feel
You
bad for
will
your
always
sons,
be your
ma'am,
mother's
because you're
son.
out your
You will
mind.
never have a pussy. You will always have dick and
I don't want
balls.
one.
Dick and
Ooh,
balls for
stop that
ladies. Dick
stone.
and
Ooh, I got a
balls.
50-year-old
Dick and
mom
balls
arguing
talk. It's
with
dick
me
and
instead of taking care of her
balls.
children.
Dick and
Ooh.
balls, mutilated. It's still dick
You
and
sucked a
balls.
lot
You
of dick
will
and balls,
never
but it
have
just
a
hasn't done
punani
anything
at
for you, dear.
all. You
Sir.
will never have a
And you have a
punani
pussy that's done
at
nothing for you.
all. You will always have dick and balls.
And you you have a stink puss that's doing nothing
Stink
for
puss
you
is
or
still
your
puss.
children.
You can't call pussy stink. If anybody can call
I
pussy
don't
stink, it
want
can't
it,
be you.
girl.
You
Damn.
can't call pussy stink when your
I
sex
don't
organ
want
is
it.
your asshole. I'm sorry.
I don't
Smiley
want
face,
one,
if
and
you
if I
know
did, I would
a
get one.
man that uses his asshole for sex can't call pussy stink when pussy self cleans and the asshole does not. The asshole is the stankiest part of the body because it's connected to the intestinal channel, which literally grows shit, and you use it for sex. Pussy cells clean. Pussy cells clean. You can't call pussy stink. Your asshole is what you use for sex. Dookie, shit. You literally have a sex organ that you have an organ that you use for sex that is literally a cesspool. Come on now, when you done fuck, it literally smells like a New York City toilet. Okay? It smells like stale cum, dookie, and blood. You can't call pussy stink. I'm sorry. Pussy self lubricates. Pussy self lubricates and self cleans. Come on now. How can you call pussy stink when you sex in doodoo? I'm sorry. You suck doodoo covered dick. When it comes out of your asshole, you suck on it. So not only does your mouth smell like dick, balls, and shit, your asshole smells like dick, balls, and shit. You smells like dick, balls, and shit. You can't call pussy stink. I'm sorry. Men love pussy. They cuddle up to it. They kiss it. They caress it. They want to sleep in it. Nobody wants to sleep in your dookie hole. What the fuck is wrong with you? When you cough, literally you cough up little fragments of shit. Fragments of shit live in your throat right now. You can't call pussy stink. I'm sorry. When anybody else can call pussy stink, not you. Not you. You are disqualified. You are disqualified. No. Probably before you came on the live, you just rimmed an asshole. Probably right before you came on the live, you rimmed an asshole. I'm sorry. You can't call pussy stink. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you. You are disqualified. Oh, you are disqualified from calling pussy stink. I'm sorry. No. Can you imagine your bedroom smelling like dick, blood, and dookie, and you want to call pussy stink? You walk around smelling like dick, blood, and dookie and want to call pussy stink? You are disqualified. Fish still smells better than shit. So even if a woman's pussy is fishy, men still love it. They will kiss it, caress it, play with it, tickle it. They even want to lock it up and throw away the key. Men have gone to war for a punani. Nobody going to war for your dookie hole. I'm sorry. No, you are disqualified. You are disqualified from calling punani stink. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And that little bit of rankness, men like that. When that little bit of rankness is there, they say, just listen, I don't even need knife and fork. I don't even need a bib. Just lay there. Men like that. Men like the smell of punani. They walk around with it, with a little drizzle on their mustaches. They walk around smelling it in the office. They get some in the morning going to work, puts a little pep in their step. They sniff their beards. That's my wife right there. That's my baby mama right there. Nobody walking around sniffing their beard wanting to smell dookie. Ew, brother, ew. The live is for civil discourse and conversations. We never tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will ever be tolerated on this live. The live is for educational, entertainment purposes only.
Auntie, did you hear when he had to clear his throat? He's like, excuse me. You heard that, right?
Yes, because Dookie was in his throat large. A big turd was in his throat. He had to go to clear that big turd out of his throat. Shut the hell up. If anybody disagrees with the background, please feel free to request. We're here to hear you. We only want people who disagree, please. We only want people who disagree. E. coli. You want to talk about punani being stank when you walk around with E. coli in your throat from eating booty. E. coli. Who remember those advertisements when we were kids? You remember that? E. coli.
Yes.
If you disagree with the background, please request to join. If you disagree with the background, please request to join. We are here to have civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric will ever be tolerated. We are here for civil discourse, entertainment, and educational purposes only. All right, so if you disagree with the background, please request to join. We are here to have civil discourse. As I was saying, yeah, these men in frocks, they want to wear woman like a costume, right? They want to wear woman like a costume. They want to say what makes a woman is long nails, painted face, long hair, and frocks. We are much more than clothing and the stereotypical feminine trope that has been placed on us throughout, our lives. We are mothers, we are wives, we are sisters, we're aunties, we're girlfriends, we're mothers. You get what I'm saying? So for you to want to equate us to something that is a social construct, to me, is degrading. It's an insult to all women. It's an insult to all women. We are not costumes. Stop talking about, being a woman is a social construct. Anybody can be a woman. Then why are you a man? Then why are you a man? If anybody can be a woman, why are you a man in a frock? Why can't you just be a woman? Why are you still a man in a frock? Go ahead, Maura.
Shantae, I just wanted to. I have like one more really short video where you go in on Tashika, and then I just want now because I think that was really funny too. Is that okay if I can just play it so you can catch break for a second?
Go ahead, Maura.
All right, cool. Here we go, you guys.
I think she has potential.
She has no potential. The only potential she has is to be flushed down the drain. Listen, she's not a victim. I don't want nobody coming up here acting as if she's a.
Oh, what happened? Oh, sorry. 1 second.
Everybody, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is Shiloh Based, SHILOHBASED. SHILOHBASED, Shiloh Based. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, okay?
Okay, got it, Shanta.
I think she has potential.
She has no potential. The only potential she has is to be flushed down the drain. Listen, she's not a victim. I don't want nobody coming up here acting as if she's a victim. She was fully cognitive. She was aware, and she knew exactly what she was doing.
Listen, honey, you need to shut your mouth. Listen, honey.
She needs to go. Hold on. Maura, pause that a little bit, Maura.
Maura, pause it, hon.
Chosen, how old are you?
Who is chosen?
What's her name?
You can't read?
Colson.
No, I can't read. What's her name?
Bumba Clot.
Colson. How old are you? That's what the boss asked.
I'm 32, and I'm a trans, and I'm way hotter than the stupid host.
Okay, you're a trans what?
Trans woman.
Okay, brother. So what do you think about the front and the back girl?
I'm not a brother.
You sound like my brother. You sound like a big black man.
You sound like Bob Marley on crack.
Of course I should. He's a Jamaican, a mixed Jamaican as am I. I should sound like him. You would know about crack because you smoke meth through assholes. So what I want you to talk about is the background. Okay, Glory Hole Bandit? So talk about the background. What makes you a woman?
Listen, cunt. I am a woman.
A cunt is what you will never have. You will never have a cunt, okay? Just try to keep it civil. Because if you want to go down that road, you will leave here feeling some type of way.
No one's going down any road, so you need to.
Okay, then keep it on the background. You can't hush because your throat has been stretched. Because all you do is suck diap through glory holes. Okay? Yeah, blood clot, bumble clot, ras clot, and you want big batty boy that will never be a blood clot woman. What about it? What about it, Trey?
Are you mad because I took your man?
Sorry, no man that I've ever been with is gay. I don't date gay men.
That's what they told you.
What makes you a man? What makes you a woman?
What makes you a woman?
My
Okay.
pussy.
Well, I have one too from the doctors.
No, you don't have any. What you have is a mutilated dick, so that they turn into an open wound.
That's not even true. You're just
That
jealous.
is true. That's why you have to dilate it, because it's trying to close.
You're just jealous.
I could never be jealous of a sore.
Look at me and look at you.
I'm looking at you, Tyrone.
Anyways, woman is who you identify as.
Then what makes you a woman? If you identify as a woman, why are you still a man?
I'm not a man, I'm a woman.
But you are a man. You sound like a man. You have a manly musk. You look like a man.
Like no man. What are you talking about, G?
Oh, he's just trolling. All right. He's one of the boys. All right. Come on. I want people who actually disagree. Come on.
Yeah, he sounded like he was trolling.
Bumbleclot.
Yeah, wonderful. How old are you? So you just came on to say bumbleclot? That's the first thing your father said when your mother said she was pregnant. That's why you haven't seen him since. He said, bumbleclot, that's not my baby. And that's why you don't have a father, because he went MIA. That's why you have 3 daddies, but you still have no father. Because your mother gave you away several times, okay? To several different men, but none of them claim you. The live is about civil discourse and conversations. We never tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will ever be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Go ahead, Maura.
Okay.
I think she has potential.
She has no potential. The only potential she has is to be flushed down the drain. Listen, she's not a victim. I don't want nobody coming up here acting as if she's a victim. She was fully cognitive. She was aware, and she knew exactly what she was doing. Okay? This big back Shrekisha needs to go. She needs to go. And I'm going to host a live about her for the next couple of days. So that's what it is. That's just what it is. People need to know about what she's been doing. People know about what this big back biatch has been doing on this app. The people that she supports, what she propagates, and what she's trying to normalize. People need to know. But thank you so much for coming up. Take care of yourself.
Of course, you too.
All right, take care. She is no victim. She's trying to blame mental health for her actions. Okay? Big back Shrekisha, you will not be let off the hook. Chisel chin Shrekisha, you will not be let off the hook. Okay? Jay Leno's daughter, you will not be let off the hook. Handsome Squidward, you will not be let off the hook. Okay? Handsome Squidward, you will not be let off the hook. Tyrone with a weave on, you will not be let off the hook. You are supporting pedophilic behavior, and you got to go. You got to go. All of you got to go. Every single one of you got to go. She supports men who wanted to get involved with children. She supports men that wanted to get involved with children. She supported Mandora, even though she knew, because she's been in here. She heard me talking about the fact that Mandora exposed his naked genitals on live. Not once, but twice. Mandora was exposed for pleasuring himself while streaming on TikTok and OF. And she supported him. She supported him on his panel, laughing, insulting his guests for no reason. Then she supported AJ, who was trying to get alcohol for an underage girl. Then went to her school and took photos and allegedly doxed her because she didn't reciprocate his advances. When he said that he wanted to pew-pew up her school, she laughed about it. She laughed about it. No, you can't come back from this. No. I don't even care about you cussing people out, because some people need to be cussed out. But the fact that you were supporting him, knowing what he was doing, The fact that you were supporting him, knowing what he was doing, you're not coming back from this. You're not coming back from this. No, 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 no. And if I have to go to TikTok in California to speak about you, that's what I will do. You and him, you need to go. Y'all need to go. There are too many people on here enabling the solicitation of children, the grooming of children, the adultization of children, and too many people on here co-signing pedos. Too many people. Do you know how many pedos are on here? Listen, do you know how many people sent me cases of pedos that are on here? And I have to be doing lives for these people, doing lives about these people. And the horrific...
That's all, folks. Shante, did you hear when you singled out Mandora?
Yes, Mandora is disgusting. I'm so glad that I heard that he's using a troll account to do lives. Big up yourself, Josh. Big up Purple. But I want to know which account it is because I'm going to put it up and let people report it. He's not going to be on here. You can't be playing with your pretend puss on a live and coming. At one point, he was like this. Somebody said something to him while he was playing with his mutilated diak. And he was like, what did you say? And he was sweating profusely. Sweating. I have the video. I have the clip. He's nasty. Yes, Mandora, I'm going to show you guys him. So he's in hiding now. But just in case he comes back, we need to report him so that he can get taken down off the app. He's disgusting. He plays with himself and goes naked on live, like literally naked, talking about the phone fell. Why would you have no drawers on a live? Literally no drawers when you are on live. Not once, but twice. And then showed your mutilated diak that you pretend is a vag on live. And then want people to sympathize with you. You're a pervert. You're a dirty, disgusting pervert. That's what you are. Yeah, Liddy Tino is one too. He's another dirty ass freak. I'm gonna do a live about him, but this account, I don't think I can do it on this one. I'll do it on my other account. Make sure you click on my bio. You will see my ads for my other accounts that you guys can follow to know when I go live if they take this account down. And make sure you guys subscribe to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is Shiloh based. Please subscribe to it. Please, to watch my lives. They're awesome. I roast people all the time. And I also speak on very serious and sensitive topics that nobody else will speak about. You know, so make sure you support it. It's Shiloh, SHILOH, Shiloh based. Please make sure to support it. YouTube, Shiloh based. Yep. Go ahead, Maura.
Shante, you're the best.
Oh, thank you, Maura. You're so sweet. All right,
you have a photo of me, right?
Yes, Maura is so handsome, y'all. He's so good looking. Maura is so handsome.
Shante, I don't have to clear my voice. Like, you know how that one guy who's like tranny, he's like, excuse me. My voice is
exactly.
My voice is like, you know, I can kind of like alter it, but it's like natural, not too deep. You know what I mean? And so some of these dudes who say that they're women, they sound like dudes.
Deep ass voices talking about I'm she her. You're a man, get over it. Your mother had a son, get over it. You will never be a woman, get over it. Don't know why they come on tickety talk thinking that they can trick people. Oh, I identify as a woman. My pronouns are she, her. Your pronouns are he, him. Pronouns are sex-based. So if you're a male, your pronouns are he, him. If you're a female, your pronouns are she, her. End of story. There's no if, buts, or maybes about it. You're a man. If your mother had a boy, you're a man. It doesn't matter what mental illness you have. It doesn't matter what incongruencies in your brain you have. You are a man. Plain and simple. I'm not going to be pretending with no man. Do you think I'm going to go into the bathroom with you, Tyrone? Big Bubba, do you think I'm going to go into the bathroom with you? No, I'm not. I'm not playing along with none of you deluded trannies. Not one of you. You don't want to accept reality? I don't have to play with you in your delusion. I don't. You want to guilt trip me. We're being oppressed, we're being genocided. No, you're not. No, you're not. People unalive you, men unalive you because you lie about being a woman. When you lie about being a woman, right? And people unalive you, that's your business. That's your business. You want to grade people by not disclosing who and what you are, and they defend themselves against their rapist. That's how life is. Yes, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Go ahead, guys. You guys have nothing to say?
Oh, we're all just like dazed at looking at your beauty. I'm just like, taking it all
Oh,
in.
thank you, Laura.
At the end of the day, Shanta, you're telling the truth. That's why they get so upset, because you're telling the truth. Like, right? They want people to peddle their feelings. Is there an echo going on, or is it just me? I think it's because of my fan. It's a paid actor. But the thing about it is, Shanta, like the doctor said, he said that I would definitely be a warrior. So you can see that the word is getting out. He uses the disclaimer, and they always credit you. He's saying the same thing that you're saying. And the thing about it is, Shanta, he understands what's going on in California. Remember, he was out here? Okay? He understands what's going on here in California. He understands my cry. He understands why I'm the way I am. Like Summer tried to come up. And when I'm live, Summer won't come over here, but Summer came up. Well, did you tell him you were racist? Right? Saying that I'm racist because Token said, we own you. Call me an inner. And you know what I mean by inner. Right? And by me calling them a cracker, right? Trailer or whatever, you know, the stuff that I say. I'm the one and then told the doctor, Summer, told the doctor, oh, it's okay if you want to be associated with somebody that's racist like that. But nobody wants to talk about it. That Christy sent all her people over there to attack me based off of me being black. Attacking you. Raw Real, I think that was him that said you were some kind of big back, something black.
Big back, silverback gorilla.
You see what I'm saying? And only G Santa addressed it. But you see what I'm saying? Nobody hears that. They only hear what I say. Make that make sense.
Exactly.
Shante, can you show us your nails, if that's okay?
Yes, sure. My YouTube channel is Shiloh based. Please make sure y'all subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's Shiloh based. Can y'all see it?
You said, Sid, you said it's a joke, guys. Laugh out loud. I asked you, I requested you to come up. Would you like to come up and say how it's a joke, please?
Thank you, guys. Anybody who thinks that trans women are women, you're free to come up and have a conversation. All right? If you believe that trans women are women, just come up, have a conversation. Go ahead.
Yeah, Sophie invited me up. I didn't hear what she said.
Yeah, you said it's a joke.
No, you gotta scroll up. I had said that you were glazing, but it was a joke.
You said what now?
I had said that Sophie was glazing. It's a joke. And someone
Okay.
responded in the comments. It was just a joke, though.
Oh, do you believe trans women are women? Ew, I can't believe I said that.
I'm a lesbian, but I don't really speak on it. I let y'all just watch from there.
Oh, you said you don't want to speak on it. I'd like to hear your thoughts if you didn't mind. Do you think that they are, dear?
I think that they are what they believe they are.
So it is.
I'm never gonna sit and disrespect
so you do believe that they are women, right? You guys tap the screen. You got. So you do believe that they are women, dear?
They're trans women, yes.
Okay. What when you say trans women, the word woman is taken. So how would you incorporate trans men and dresses being women? Can you explain that to me, please? Because I really don't understand a lot of stuff. I'm real stupid.
No, I just think that if the concept of trans is a thing in today's age, then trans women are trans women. I think that there is clearly, obviously, a difference between trans women and regular women, but I'm not
What's
gonna
the
sit here.
difference? What's the
That's crazy.
differentiation, dear? If you don't mind me asking.
The difference between trans women and real women is that
No,
real
so
women are real women.
what I'm asking, dear, particularly the phenomena in what you said. What would
Is
be
that
the
trans women are
difference
born
between?
male?
Okay, and what is a male?
A man?
Oh, a what?
A man?
Okay, so what inside of a trans woman would include me as a woman? How would that how does that how do we how is that like all the same? Like where would that make sense, dear?
No, I'm not saying we're on the same side here. I'm not saying it makes sense. What I said is that trans women are trans women if that's what they want to call themselves.
Yeah, you saying she doesn't agree with you, so why are you
Yeah,
taking her?
she doesn't think that they're women, but a lot of people, especially from that community, they're afraid to just say that they're men
No, I'm not afraid of
because the
anything. I
backlash
said
that
that
they
they are
get.
what they are. That's it's not me to
Yeah, they
say
are
who.
men.
Yeah,
They are men. That's what they
that's
are.
fine. They can be men and they can identify as a trans woman if that's what they do.
Yeah, a trans woman is
That's
just
cool.
a man in woman face. But I understand your
That's fine.
hesitation. I won't push you. I won't push you. I understand. But thank you for coming on.
For sure.
Just don't give away your womanhood because you're afraid of backlash from mentally ill men, right? Because they're harming lesbians too. They're raping them. I have a post that I can't even put on here in which they're saying that basically they want to bust open lesbians.
Yeah,
Literally,
if
they say
somebody
that they want
said,
to
would I
bust you
date a
guys
trans
open.
woman? No, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
Shantae, I
but
just
I'm telling you that they don't like you guys. They don't like lesbians. I'm sure you know this already, though. Yes, Safi, go
Shantae,
ahead.
I just wanted to bring it to your attention. Miss Flexi knows about it. I also showed you, but I know you've been very, very busy. There's a T man. I don't like calling them that, Shantae. God, a woman appropriating men. Okay, on here, and I sent it to you, my sister. And for the 4th of July, she went out with a couple of homeboys, and she was AR'd by both of them. Okay, and I sent this to you already. Miss Flexi knows exactly what I'm talking about. And she was AR'd, and she is telling her story as a TM. I don't like saying that. Oh, Lord, help me, please. I can't, it's not divine for me to say that word. It's not righteous. I have to find another word. A woman appropriating men. And she went out on the 4th of July and she was AR'd by both of them back to back to back to back. You understand what I'm saying? You see how easy it is, my sister, because we are women, right? We're vulnerable, right?
Exactly.
And,
Exactly.
and hopefully when you get the time, please listen to her story because she's so hurt by it. But at the end of the day, you cannot do that, my black sister. You can't do that, honey. You're a woman, darling. Oh, it's another somebody up there that I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, no problem. Ben Boo, how old are you? Ben Boo.
Hi, yeah, I'm 49.
Hi, oh, you're 49. What are your thoughts?
I have to agree with you. I've gone through that many lives on here. I just find this delusionalness of men who think they're women damaging to society.
Yeah, it's a detriment to our society, especially to the children. And unfortunately, that's who their main targets are, children. They're
Yeah,
doing everything in their power to get close to the children. That's why they're fighting to be in women's spaces because they know that we bring the kids with us. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
That's why they're at the spas, the locker rooms, the bathrooms, exposing their male genitals to children. It's happened so many times. I don't know how any woman could support it. Oh
They're
my God,
playing on the
don't tell me
they're
my hand
playing
looks
on the
so skinny.
vulnerable.
Oh my God. Ugh. I don't want to be looking like a twig. Go ahead, darling.
preying on the vulnerable. That's the problem.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of sick freaks, to be honest. A lot of people don't want to call it for what it is, but at the end of the day, that's what they are. They're freaks. Any man that would fashion himself like a woman to the point of mutilating his own body, he's a freak. We got to call it for what it is. Little girls are being accosted in women's restroom. There's a case in Loudoun County where one guy raped, sodomized a 15-year-old girl. He sodomized her, and then they lied about it happening and transferred him to another school where he sodomized a 14-year-old girl, right? Then it's alleged that he sodomized a 13-year-old girl. So he's just going around raping little girls anally. And people don't want us to speak about that. User said, "How dare you," with an exclamation mark at the end. You can request and I will tell you what dare I. Request. Okay, user. Yeah, the ideology needs to be barred. It's not normal for men to think like this, act like this, and want to do these things. It's not normal. It's not normal.
Shante, may I say something to Shona?
Sure, go ahead.
Shona, it was specific to an incident that happened to a I can't say that, Shante. A woman appropriating men, and she's a black woman. And so I mentioned her being a black woman. If it was a white man, I would have said it was a white man. I'm not speaking in general. I was specific on what I said. If you'd like to have a conversation, I invited you up. So and so I'm not saying that all of them. I'm just specifically saying what happened on the 4th of July to this specific black woman that appropriates men culture, is what I'm saying.
Nothing wrong with pointing out the race of the person. I mean, come on. Because if it was a purple dinosaur that did it, we would want to know if it, what color was the dinosaur, what was the creature that did it. You would have to put details into it. You know what I mean? But Safi's just saying this to remind us women, right? That at the end of the day, we are women. We are women. And it doesn't matter if we grow a beard. It doesn't matter what we pretend to be. We are most vulnerable. Children, other than children, we are the most vulnerable in society. Okay? Other than children, we are the most vulnerable in our society. So it doesn't matter if you grow a beard, a man will prey on you if he knows that you got that coochie. So she thought that she could grow a beard, wear men's apparel, and think that she would somehow get a pass from the boys. But them graping her reminds her that she's just a woman. She's just a woman.
Shante, I have a question for you guys.
And thank you so much. And you guys go look at her. It happened on the 4th of July. And make sure you put in trans M. I'm not saying that. Look at trans M on the 4th of July that was essayed by 2 men that she said were her friends. Okay, so make sure you put that in, and I specifically said black women, so you will understand where to go and how to find that. And it's such a sad story, but at the end of the day, it's very clear that we are women, and that's the bottom line. That's all I'm saying specifically, please.
No, I didn't see what you say, user. I don't know. For anybody who believes that trans women are women, thank you, Joel. For anybody who believes that trans women are women, you are free to request. If you believe that trans women are women, right? Request, let's have a conversation. Maura, you wanted to say something, sweetheart? Go ahead, babe. Thank you, Joel.
Can I say something?
Yes, how old are you?
18.
Are you sure?
Yes, I wouldn't be able to go live if I wasn't.
Okay, go ahead.
I just wanted to say, I think if you feel like you're trans and you feel like you want to be a woman, that's fine. But and you can identify as that, but the scientific thing is that you will never scientifically be a woman because you have male chromosomes. But I fully support people who feel like they want to be women and like to be feminine.
I don't support it because it's insanity. You can't feel like a woman when you're a man, and vice versa. I'm a woman and I can't tell you what it feels like to be a woman. Can you verbalize what it's like to be a woman, an adult human female?
No, as in, I'm saying I agree with you. I'm trying to say that people are saying these men who say they identify as women are saying they are real women, but they don't go through women hardships like the rest of us. They don't go through periods at a young age. They don't get taught different things. They were never scared of what might happen to them if they walk out late at night. They never really had to go through any of that. So, and they can't get pregnant. That's why I'm agreeing with you that you can feel how you want to feel, but you'll never really be a woman.
Yeah, their feelings are based off delusions. They're just men with mental illnesses and they need intense psychotherapy and antipsychotic medications so that they can get rid of the psychosis or even just help to quell the psychosis that they're experiencing. But thank you for being young and smart. And please do not change your views because of bullies or people pressuring you to believe in their nonsense. All right? You are a woman.
Right.
And you have the right to be a woman without a man invading your right to be who you were birthed to be. All right?
Thank you. And you are so beautiful.
Thank you, sweetheart. So are you. Take care.
Take care. Bye bye.
Bye bye. I'm gonna go back into the abyss because I'm gonna turn the camera thingy off. So if you guys wanna come up, okay? Come up if you disagree with the argument that men are men and that women are adult human females. If you disagree with that, please request come up, have a conversation. All right? Please request come up, have a conversation. If you believe that men can be women, request to come up and have a conversation. Thank you, honey. Safi, you can go ahead now.
Yeah, there's Tatiana. That's Tatiana. How old are you?
Yes, I'm 18.
You're what?
18.
Okay, when were you born, dear?
March 20th, 2006.
Okay, how can I help you? What would you like to add?
Trans people do exist.
Okay,
They
beautiful.
exist.
Okay, so can I ask you a question? Are trans W's women?
Yes.
Okay. Are you an adult human female?
I am a cis woman, yes.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means. A cis to me is like a pus-filled bump that a doctor sometimes has to remove.
A cis woman, a cis man
what is that?
Is a woman or man with the reproductive abilities.
Reproductive abilities. So it sounds like that, it's a man and a woman, right or wrong? Is that a man and a woman? Is that what you're saying? I'm real.
A person with the assigned sex at birth. Yes.
Okay, so you're saying like basically that T people were not assigned at birth as male.
They were, but they are not cis.
Okay, so
because
you just said that
according to their sex, yes, they are male or female.
Wait a minute, hold on. Don't get him. Are you on your period? Because I'm about to start mine too. I get it, but just hold on for a second. So you just said assigned at birth. So the men that are wearing dresses, were they assigned at birth?
Yes.
Paranormal said, "Take it easy on her, Safi." Oh my, paranormal. What? Okay. Paranormal.
Yes, but their gender is a woman. Gender and sex are not the same thing.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I didn't know that. Can you please educate me on that? Because I'm kind of real slow I'm from a 75th world country. I'm down the street from Africa and a Compton.
They're saying that she's not 18. I think I'm gonna have to drop her.
Okay.
I am 18. I just told you my birthday.
Are you autistic?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. I'll go slow. How are transgender women?
Hold up. Are you talking to me like I'm stupid now?
What is the definition of
No.
an adult human female? Oh.
Safi, behave, Safi, behave. Safi, behave.
Shante,
She's don't. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I know. Shante and Saf and the ladies in the panel, can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I had a question going back to the locker rooms and the spas. Would the ladies feel comfortable at these places if you guys were in the same space or near each other, like in the same rooms, with the bearded lady Goose?
Yeah, Goose is a woman. And if Goose tries to do anything to me, I will kick her in her pum pum. Goose is a woman. Goose is. Nobody's afraid of a bearded lady other than children. She's a woman. Goose wants to act tough. I'll kick her in her pum pum. Remind her what her mother birthed. If anybody disagrees with the background, please feel free to request. If you disagree with the background, please feel free to request. Request if you disagree. Okay? If you disagree with the background, request. Let's have a conversation. Please be 18 and older to have the conversation. That's what I'm saying, Aunt Lydia. Even in special ed, they're teaching these children that men are women. It's nonsense because an autistic child is more impressionable than any other child, right? The fact that, and you notice there's a trend too with autistic children. A lot of the new age trannies, they're autistic. They're autistic. So they're imprinting on these young, impressionable minds this disgusting ideology, right? It's just madness, man. It's madness. Sick. Yeah, they're easy target. You know that I saw a video with them. Basically, a lot of young people with Down syndrome in drag. They had all these young men with Down syndrome in drag talking about slay, period poo. How can you say that they are LGBT LMNOP when they don't even understand what that is? You taught them that. You taught those people, those young men with Down syndrome, how to be a part of that community. It was so cringe. They had on makeup, lipstick, cheap ass wigs. Obviously autistic. Obviously autistic, man. Go ahead, Maura.
That's crazy.
It was crazy, and I'm looking at them, and they're walking, and they're like, slay. And they're like, period, slay, period. And I'm like, oh my God. This is just wickedness. This is just wickedness. You can find it. Look up autistic drag queens. It was what? Drag queens with blood clot, Down syndrome. And you'll see it. They were just, and they had on makeup and wigs. The parents of those children with Down syndrome should be arrested. They should be arrested. It's abuse. It's abuse of the mentally unwell.
Shantae, there was a tranny on the TikTok here who was hosting a live, and she had on her backboard that men who date and have relations with trannies are heterosexual. And so I wanted to ask you your thoughts on that and how we can debunk that.
The simple fact
So
is
yeah,
homosexuality is same-sex relation. So they can't be straight because it's an homosexual intercourse. Zach, how old are you?
25.
Okay, awesome. What are your thoughts?
I completely agree with everything on this panel. Trans women are a subcategory of man because I've been on panels where they want to say, that straight men can be attracted to transgender women, and I'm like, no, because if you were attracted to a transgender woman, that would make you a homosexual man.
Zach, that's what I
Because at the
just
end of the
said.
day, that's a man.
Exactly.
They can be attracted to them if they didn't know that they were men. But the moment that they know they are men and actively indulge in sexual relationships with them, that means they're not straight. It's one thing to look at the visage that replicates or is familiar to the female visage as a straight man and think, okay, I want to be inside that. But once you know it's a man and you actively engage or indulge in relations with them, then you're gay. For real. Mm-hmm.
Gender
You're
and
gay.
sex are very well the same as well.
Yes, they are the same. That's why women are adult human females and men are adult human males. I don't know why they want to brainwash us into thinking that women can somehow have penises.
And then you try to bring the argument where, because what we consider a female is a woman that has the capacity to bear offspring, and what they want to argue is, oh well, some women don't have the ability to bear offspring, and it's like, well, that is a medical fallacy. It's a medical condition because by nature women are supposed to bear children. If you cannot bear a child, then there's something medically wrong with you.
But only women give birth. That's the
Yeah, of
thing.
course,
Only
of
women give
course.
birth. So for
But
them
they
to
want to
say
say
that,
that just because a woman can't give birth, that saying, oh, well, she's not a woman because she can't give
she
birth.
still
It's like,
is a,
no, she has a medical problem, which is
but she
causing her
still has
to
the
not be able to bear
capability.
children.
But she still has the capability. That's the thing. A male
Yeah,
doesn't have
yeah.
possess any capabilities of ever giving birth. Because I know a lot of infertile women, women who have. There's a story of a woman who went to India and had a womb transplant, and she birthed a son. A male can't do that.
Or they'll try to use intersex as well as an argument. Well, oh, well, some people are born intersex. It's like that only affects 0.06% of the population in the world. So how are you going to try and use that as an argument?
But intersex people are still male or female. It's just a syndrome or a
Exactly.
deformity. They're still male or female. Spiritually, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry, Shanta. I was tapping the screen to like it. I guess I must have hit the request button. But I'm 38.
Oh, all right. You can say your piece and then I'll drop you since you didn't mean to request. Or I can just drop you.
Yeah, just go ahead. It's pretty loud on this machine I'm on. You can go ahead and drop me. I'll come back up later or something.
All right, brother. Take care.
And I like to come up on these panels because I'm with a very beautiful woman, and I love to stick up for my women out there. I feel like trans women are an insult to women. Trying to cross dress and pose as a woman is an insult
Just call
to
them men
the
in
real
drag.
females out there.
Just call them men in drag or men who appropriate womanhood. I don't even call them trans women. I just use that term for sake of arguments in discussions where they're saying that, this doesn't happen and all these things. Yeah, but we us women appreciate men sticking up for us, defending us, and just calling their fellow men out and reminding them of what their fathers spend 3 minutes on their moms making them. So we
Exactly.
appreciate you.
And to think that, we should be allowing males who are cross-dressing as a female to enter women's restroom is, that's putting children in danger because you don't know what the intentions of some of these people are. Nowadays in society, it's, seemed as so acceptable to, oh, anyone can go into anyone's restroom. It's like, but you don't know what a lot of these people's intentions are behind it. They could be posing as a person, as a transgender person, just to be given that access to molest. I mean, shouldn't have said that to grape children in restrooms, which has happened before. It's happened in today's society where you have males going into female restrooms and doing these things, and we can't say anything about it because our whole society thinks that it's acceptable for men to go into the women's restroom.
All right, look at this man here. His name is Mandora. You see how he looks like the Undertaker in drag? Look at him.
He used to be a famous YouTuber. His name's actually Chris, I believe, but yeah, he just
No,
recently
that's not
changed.
Chris. He does look like Chris, but his name is
Okay.
Mandora. Yeah, he used to be big on here, but he was playing with his rock pocket because he had the below surgery that created something that mimics the female reproductive organ, and he was playing with it on live, like pleasuring himself. I have the clip, and you could hear the squishy sounds, the gushy sounds when the device was going in and out of him, and he was on the live like, what did you say? Sweating on all these things, and he was streaming it on OF. He's disgusting. He's a pedo. Mandora is an ex-famous YouTuber. Are you serious?
Yes, he's the guy Chris. That was his male name, Chris. That's him. I'm more than sure that's him.
No, this isn't Chris from Mr. Beast. This isn't Chris.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not Chris from Mr. Beast. Yeah, Mandor has 3 strands of hair on his head. He's ugly. He's disgusting. He's a pervert. And then that woman beside him, her name is Mel. She looks like a nematode. She looks like a pregnant toad. Look at her with her eye social distancing. His name is Benjamin Jesse Clark.
Also, Vera, you said gender appropriation isn't a thing. Would you like to come up and talk to me about that? Because I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, but thank you, Zach, for coming up. We appreciate you. We want to get people who disagree, but big up yourself. Yeah.
No problem.
All right, big up, big up. We love to see men sticking up for women. We appreciate it. We appreciate it.
Shanta, have you noticed that all the men that side with you are attractive?
Yes.
Hi.
Yes, they are. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 31.
Pardon?
I'm 31.
I thought you said I was 101. I was like, my twin. Okay. What are your thoughts?
I think it's stupid. So you're saying like a woman cannot be masculine?
Oh, a masculine woman is still a woman.
Yeah, but can a woman be masculine?
A woman can be masculine, but she's still a woman. What does that have to do with gender appropriation?
Well, you're saying that people who dress feminine, they're appropriating your gender, which is so dumb because you don't have to be feminine to be a woman.
That's not what I'm saying. Gender is male and female. So when you're appropriating
no, that's not a gender. That's a sex. You're wrong. Actually,
that's what gender is in the medical field, male or female.
I actually study biology, so you're wrong.
And you don't know that in medicine, gender is male or female?
No, it's not gender. It's sex. I know.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to ask you something, sweetheart. When you go to the doctor and you have to fill out the form, what does it say is your gender?
Oh, it doesn't say gender. It asks for the sex, and it's male or female.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Even if it asks for sex, there's a form that says gender, and in it you have to check male, female. Oh my God! The fact that you have to lie, so that means you didn't study biology.
I did. I'm doing it right now. And
so how did you not know that gender in medicine is male or female?
My cards say sex. All my cards.
Bring it up, let me see. Bring up one right now. I'll put you on the big screen.
I cannot because I don't have the right now on TikTok. I cannot do that.
Let me see how many followers you have.
But yeah, all
Yeah,
my
but
clients
you
say
you you're not
source.
you're not studying biology. You're not.
Yeah, I am studying biology. Yes.
Which school are you studying biology at? Which college? Which university?
In Montreal, UCAM.
What did it say?
UCAM. It's in Montreal.
UCAM
Yeah, UCAM.
in Montreal. That explains a lot. But in science, gender is
Okay,
male or
now
female.
you think that there is good place and bad place. You're
Yeah,
like
Canada
picking and
is
choosing
like
what you
Sodom
want.
and Gomorrah. Canada
You're
is Sodom
you're
and
like
Gomorrah.
you're like a flat earther. You pick what you like, you know.
Yeah, I am a flat earther, and what about it? That's
I'm
what
not.
does flat earth
Oh
has
my
to do
god,
with
are
the
you?
topic?
Oh my god, yeah, no, you know what? I'm talking science here, so I'm not gonna talk with
But
you.
you're not
If you not
speaking any
talk,
science at all, sir, ma'am. You're speaking your opinion. All right then. I'm studying biology, but I don't know that in science gender is male or female. No. Big up yourself, Viking Valor. Hi, how old are you?
Me, 35.
What are your thoughts?
So basically, the other person, as much as they're like, it actually makes sense. Like, sex is male or female. Gender is like a sociological thing. So you can separate that. So yes, you're right in the sense that sex is male and female. But gender does exist. Gender expression does exist. You can't deny
Okay,
that.
so wonderful. So if gender and sex are different, why is the definition of a woman an adult human female?
Yeah, no, I kind of agree with you on that part. We should probably just say female and male if we're referring to.
No, I'm just
We can
asking
have
you
an
a
argument.
question. If gender and sex are different, why is the definition of a woman an adult human female, therefore making sex and gender one? Because gender
Yeah,
has
no,
always been male and female. So when in biology, when you're studying gender, right, you study the different species of mammals, right, and other living organisms, right? And then you separate them by naming each gender a specific categorization, like the lioness, the female tiger. I'm sorry, female lion. You name her the lioness. The female dog, canine. You name her a bitch, right? The
100%.
male duck, you name him a drake. So each gender has a specific categorization. The female human species is called woman. Rather than because we label gender with these terminologies to make language easier, rather than saying, oh, a human female species. An adult female, right? Rather than saying a prepubescent female, a pubescent female. We create language to make it shorter and easier for us to communicate. So when you want to say gender and sex is different, you would have to prove to me how.
Okay. Yeah, so you can say then from you can't compare it to animals because animals don't have an
But
idea.
we are
of gender.
animals in the
don't.
scientific categorization.
Yeah, but we also have sociology and stuff, so we're
animals have their own sociology. That's why they study them to understand
like I
their
said,
behavioral
I agree
patterns.
with you. Like a trans woman is technically male.
Yeah, a
and
man.
I don't think
They're a
they
man.
will deny that.
Yeah, they're a man.
Yeah, you can have it. You can decide to call it what you want. You can even call it masculine or feminine presenting.
Yeah, masculinity and femininity, we can argue about that till the sun, till the cows come home. But at the end of the day, a man, an adult male in our society, scientifically and socially, are men. That's how we class them, as men. So for a male to be a woman, you would have to prove to me scientifically and socially how that could be a thing.
Because no one's arguing that a trans female is not a male.
There's no such thing as a trans female because you can't trans your sex. Trinity, big up yourself, sister.
Okay, cool. So let's kind of go down to this kind of argument or this kind of conversation. So do you believe that people can have gender dysphoria and try to live their way as the presenting of as the sex? So for example, if somebody has gender dysphoria and they need to present as female, is that a thing to you? Like, does that
I
concept?
don't believe that gender dysphoria is real. I believe that body dysmorphia is real, and people are repulsed by their own visage and want to do anything not to look at their natural visage. So they go and have surgeries or take cross-sex hormones or lose weight or gain weight. Want to cut off body parts and stuff like that. I don't believe in gender dysphoria. It's not real. Because your gender in science is male or female with the human species. So how can you have gender dysphoria when it's your body? It's your body, so it would have to be classed as body dysmorphia. That's what I think it is. Because if a male looks at his pectorials and think that they should have been breastises and wants to get breast implant, that is the body. If a female look at her breastises and think that they should be pectorials, then that's your body. If you look at your reproductive organs and think it should have been the opposite, that's your body. It has nothing to do with something called gender. It's not real. It's a farce created by big pharma to depopulate us, right? And for these doctors and these therapists to gain money. That's all it is.
So with that, like what you said, do you agree that transsexuals exist versus transgender? So somebody who wants to kind of like change their genitalia to whatever matches, whatever that body dysmorphia, but you're fine with that? Like, you agree with that as a concept?
No, I don't, because we don't allow anorexic people, to starve themselves and encourage them to do so. With mental illnesses in the medical field, it's never affirmed. This is the only mental disorder that is affirmed, right? That is encouraged. Nobody else encourages other mental disorders. It's never encouraged. We don't encourage schizophrenics. Go ahead.
No, I was just like, I'm trying to like kind of grasp around what you're thinking, because there is studies that say like, it's like conversion therapy, right? You can't conversion therapy somebody who's gay. So if somebody has such a disease that they, or not a disease, sorry, like if they have like gender dysmorphia, even in that case, and so is that the best route is to affirm it, because really what harm is it if somebody goes ahead and portrays themselves as whatever they feel like in society? Because there's really nothing wrong with that from like a skit, like from an overview. Then that's probably the right answer medically.
Yeah, the right answer is to not affirm the delusion.
But that would create other issues like depression, anxiety. So if you said, hey,
most
we're not
mental
going to do
illnesses
anything.
most mental illnesses have already have underlying mental health issues, including depression, schizophrenia, what you call it, bulimia, anorexia, bipolar disorder.
Yeah, but like think of it this way, right? Somebody has anorexia, and you're going to want to stop that, because if you let them go into their anorexia, that's going to do more harm to their body.
Exactly.
Right?
So if a person is experiencing body dysmorphia, what they call transgender disorder, right? They should say to this person, you are not that. You are not a woman. You're not a man. You're a male. You're a man. Just like they tell schizophrenics, those people are not chasing you. Those people are not real. The voices are not real, right? The shadows are not real. They don't say to them, yes, the bugs under your skin are in fact under there. Set yourself on fire and dose it out. A matter of fact, I'm going to give you the knife to do it. A matter of fact, I'm going to surgically remove the bugs for you. They don't do that. This is the only mental disorder that they affirm. No other one. And it's because it's more profitable.
Like, what's the harm in somebody presenting as, let's just say somebody is a trans woman, just use that term because it makes sense. But let's just say somebody is a trans woman.
A man who identifies as trans. You can just say a man who identifies as trans. We would know that you're talking about men and women's apparel.
A man that identifies as trans and they want to present as a woman. What harm does that do?
It does a harm, because guess what? They're going into our restrooms. They're raping us. They're raping our children. They're flashing us. They're perverting everything that is woman. Okay? That's the harm.
I wouldn't say they're necessarily doing that.
Oh, yes, they are. I have numerous stories that I can share.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that. But like, let's just say that somebody presents so good as a woman.
I've never seen them.
Go in the washroom,
I've never seen them. The person who was supposed to present as a woman, his mother was pro-choice and he was aborted in utero. So he was not, given afforded the possibility of ever coming on the face of the earth. None of them pass. They all look like men.
There's a lot of them that pass, and there's a lot of conservative trans people that pass. Blair
I
White,
don't see any. Blair
Kelly
White
Carter.
looks like a man who has had a lot of surgeries. A matter of fact, he's turned his face into the Saw from the mask from Saw.
I don't know. I think Blair White's pretty looks
Yeah, the
pretty
only
good.
thing Blair White passes is gas.
Yeah, and the reason why you feel
That's
like
what-
that because you're a man, but in myself because I'm a female, I already know a man. Period. But you'll never know that feeling because you're a man, just like they are. The guy on top, you didn't check the age, Shanta.
Hey, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Awesome. What are your thoughts?
If you think we're mentally ill, why don't you treat us with compassion?
I think that women should be treated with compassion.
No. If you think we're mentally ill, why don't you treat us with compassion as we're clearly ill?
My compassion for you is for you to not have your body mutilated. That's the compassion. If I were treating you with non-compassion, I would want you to mutilate your body, believe in a farce that you can be the opposite gender. I love you enough to tell you to accept yourself, right? Because playing in a delusion is harmful to you. It's psychosis.
Okay, but as someone who has genuinely been through psychotic breaks, I can tell you that someone who experiences gender dysphoria and versus someone going through psychosis are very different things.
What is psychosis?
Well, for me, I genuinely
I'm not asking you about your personal experience. I'm asking you what it is.
what it is. Well, I can only give you an anecdotal point. I'm sure you can give me the
I can't do anecdotal because every person's experience is different. I just try to go verbatim at what it is. So could you read the definition, please? And if you're recording, it has an echo. So if
No,
you have a
I'm not
secondary
recording.
device,
I'm
are
not
you
recording.
using earphones?
No, I can come back up though.
I don't know what's going on with your audio.
Funny Bone or any other Shanta CHB, can you go check that profile for me, please? They're back.
Yo, I don't know. Do I still have an echo now?
No, it's better. Oh my God, it come. Oh, I see. When other people are unmuted. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I can't give you the actual definition, but I'm sure you can.
No. I'm from a third world country. We don't even have internet. So if you can give me the definition of what psychosis is, I would really appreciate it.
Well, I don't have it on me right now, so yeah, I'm not sure what else you want me to do, really.
You don't have a second device?
No, because I'm also poor, babes.
All right, Safi, can you tell us what psychosis is by definition or moral, please? The sound of silence.
But yeah, while she gets that point,
Hold on. Somebody's gonna get it.
Of health. Psychosis refers to a collection of symptoms that affect the mind, where there has been some loss of contact with reality. During an episode of psychosis, a person's thoughts and perceptions are disrupted and they may have difficulty recognizing what is real and what is not.
That's the definition of psychosis.
Oh, whoa. Like a man looking at his diak and thinking that it's a vag, or looking at his male body and thinking that he's a woman, or a woman looking at her female body and thinking that she's a man. Whoa. And then not wanting to accept the reality that they are not what they think they are. Right? That sounds like psychosis to me.
okay.
Thank you, Safi.
Yeah. So as I said, it was hallucinations and visuals.
Exactly. Hallucinations. A deter from reality. And even when reality is blatantly obvious, they refuse to accept it. So that's what they experience.
Couldn't the argument be that you're not accepting reality because there are scientific papers that have documented that gender dysphoria is very different from psychosis? Wouldn't you also say that you're cherry picking?
There are scientific reports and analytic data that said that babies couldn't feel pain and that black women couldn't feel pain. There is scientific data that said that black people, aren't even human. To this day, in legislation, we are considered 1/3 or 1/5 of human. There is scientific data that said that smoking was good for the pregnant woman, backed by very academic institutions. So I understand that science can be bought. There is nothing in science that collaborates gender dysphoria other than it being the DSM-5, which would make it a mental disorder. So if you can actually present science, and I'm not talking about soft science or pseudoscience, if you can find any scientific information that says a man can be a woman, I am more than happy and open to hearing about it.
Yeah, okay, so I don't remember the guy's name, but there was a neurobiologist who did, and I do not believe that there are female or male brains, but what he did say, which I found really interesting, which I can send to you, Shanta, was that when they looked into male and female brains, there were very, very tiny differences. We're talking minuscule. So when they actually scanned trans women's brains, they found the same minuscule components they found in biological women's brains. And I thought that was a very interesting...
That's impossible.
Well, I can send it to you, and that is...
Yeah, that's pseudoscience rhetoric.
Well, that's neurobiology. That's not pseudoscience.
No neurobiologist would ever say a male can have a female brain.
But they did, because they did scans and they saw.
They whatever scans they want.
So you're not wanting to believe. You're not wanting to believe. I can send it to you.
There is no neurologist. If I read that report at the end, it will say more study needs to be done, and we can't categorically say that this is what makes them trans. But we believe It will all. They all say that, sweetheart. You see, in utero, when the brain is being developed, and you don't have to believe me. Ask a neurologist. Everything is incumbent on the DNA. So the formulation of the brain of a male child, a little boy, is incumbent on his DNA. So even when the SRY gene is not active, there are certain DNA strands, there are certain hormones that are distributed that causes the formation of the male visage in utero. That's just how it is.
Yeah, no, that you're completely correct. What I'm saying is that there was a study that would point that out. Now, I'm not saying that that's proof. I'm just saying...
I don't even need to. Sav, there is nothing, because I don't know. When people send me reports, people send me this, and every single one of them that I've read, even when they say they believe that a male has the female brain or the structure of a female, it all comes back to them saying, but the brain pattern is still similar to that of a male, and more study needs to be done. And none of them can say that a man can have a female brain, because the female brain is
Shanta,
but every dynamic of the brain,
Shanta, you are correct.
One second. But every dynamic and structure of the brain is incumbent upon the DNA. I'm not even asking you. There are certain hormones that are distributed in utero that forms that fetus, right? So every DNA molecule, if you are a male, even if your chromosomes do not match to the chromosomal markings or identify as a male, certain hormones are distributed in utero that form the male body. Even when mishaps happen, that it creates intersexism, they are still male or female. It's not even a question.
Okay, Shanta, I'm not sitting here saying that what you're saying isn't correct in terms of, yes, there needs to be more science on it, I'm not disputing that. I just raised it purely just out of what your thoughts would be on that, and obviously you've dismissed it. But going on to my original point of why don't we treat trans people with compassion?
It's not that I dismiss it, it's not true.
Okay.
I don't accept rubbish.
Okay, Shannon.
I don't dismiss it because dismissal alludes to the possibility that, maybe one day I'll come back to it. I don't accept it at all. It's garbage.
Yeah. Anyways, okay, we can move on from that. My original topic was, you say that you treat trans people with compassion in terms of you don't want us to mutilate ourselves, X, Y, Z. But the language you use towards transgender people would suggest that you view these mentally ill people in quotation marks quite negatively. I mean, you also use autism as an insult, which we all know that autism isn't an insult.
When did I use autism as an insult?
You said, "Oh, they clearly look autistic."
No.
When did I say that?
You said
confused with me.
Oh.
When did I say that?
Please don't get her confused with me.
Okay, Safi. Well, I'll talk to you then. Why did you?
Oh my God! You see what they do? Hold on, mute yourself because you're recording and you're lying on me. Let me tell you something, and I want to make this categorically clear. You do not have to add, subtract, divide, or multiply to anything that I say. Because if I say it, I said it. I will not retract, right? Fall back or cover it. I said it. Because ain't no motherfucker on here is going to beat me up. Nobody on here is going to beat me up. Not one, nobody on here is going to beat me up. Man, woman, boy, or girl, or creature. So don't lie on me. Do not lie on me. I have a distinguished Jamaican accent. You clearly heard an American accent. Said that. But you're here just lying with over 100 people in here.
No, Shanta, you got me wrong, babe. I don't really take accents into account. I apologize if I got
You're
you
the
wrong.
only person who doesn't do that.
Well, I don't really take into consider. I don't really consider people's accent. It's what they're saying. So my apologies if I got the wrong person. But it is true that you do insult trans people, correct?
How do I insult him?
Shanta, can I ask him a question if you don't
Yes,
mind?
one second.
Hold on, Trinity. Ash, you're very active in the comments, and I keep asking you to come up. If you don't come up, Shante, can I block this person?
If they don't come up, mute them. Ash, okay. Come up in the live. Ash, we want to talk to you. Respectful conversation. Please request. Yeah, what did I say that insults them?
Well, you've said that most of us are P3dios and that we are more likely to assault people.
Where is that? Do you have that on recording?
No, because I don't. Can I just say I don't record my account?
All right, hold on. Let me ask the audience, at any time during this live or any live that you've heard me on, where did you hear me say that most trannies are pedos? Cry face if you know that this person is lying. It's okay. We're gonna do the poll. We're gonna do the poll.
You just called
Cry
us the
face if you
T-slur.
believe that this person is lying. Cry face if you know that this person is lying. And sweetheart, I have all my recordings of my live, so you people can never lie on me. I have every recording.
Okay, Shanta, but they literally just called us the T-slur, which is
which slur? That's a scientific term. You know if I can say it and not get bananaed? It's a scientific term.
Dude, it's a scientific term. What, a slur?
What makes it a slur?
The fact that it's been used against us negatively for years.
I'm not using it negatively. No, you guys said that you wanted to be called that. You people opted to be called that.
I certainly don't like being called.
Well, what you don't like is not my business. When the word was created, you people were called cross-dressers. Hold on. You people were called cross-dressers. You people said that you wanted to be called trannies, thus making you people trannies. I didn't come up with the term. You people petitioned to be called that. So what does that have to do with me since you don't like it? Your community said that they wanted to be called that some time ago. How is it a slur when you actively chose to be called that? It is only a slur if the group of people did not come to an understanding and wanted to be called that, right? You people never found it to be an insult. You people asked to be called that. Thus, so it's not a slur.
Do you see the language you're using? You people, like
Yes,
grouping
what
us all
about it?
into one.
You people in reference to
Yeah,
your group. What
it
about it?
is you people. It is negative connotations towards a group of
What
people.
negative connotation does it have?
It's diminishing. You people.
How is it diminishing? Okay,
because
so if somebody comes up and says, Jamaicans, there's a lot of violence in your countries. Jamaicans have speak patois. You people speak patois, right? How is it a negative connotation if it's pointed out and obvious?
It's how you speak about the group of people.
So you
and the
just
context.
don't like people referring to your community, it seems.
No, I just would rather be called my name or the trans community.
Well,
not
you can't police my speech.
No, I'm just simply saying.
Yeah, what you are saying is for me to police my speech for you, and that's not going to happen.
What I'm saying is that the majority of people would say that you are speaking negatively towards transgender people.
And I really don't give a shit about the majority of people having a problem with my verbiage. I'm going to say what I want, how I want.
I thought you cared about trans people. I thought we were mentally ill. I thought you were treating us with compassion.
Yes, and that's why I will not affirm the delusion. Yeah, I don't care about people policing my speech.
But you don't.
So what about it? Why would you want a stranger on the internet to care about you?
I don't want you to care about me, Shanta, but I'm
then
just
why
simply
are you
saying
so adamant in talking about me not caring about you?
No, what I'm saying is it's a double...
Why do you need my validation and or approval?
It's a double... No, I don't need your approval.
Then why are you trying to police my speech, my verbiage?
I am simply pointing out something to you that you don't like, which is fine, because that's the beauty of humanity.
What you're saying that I don't like, I don't care about your identity. What I care about is you going into, you're a female that wants to call yourself a man, right? What I care about, I don't know how the men feel about a woman with a beard going into their restroom. I don't want a man with silicones implanted underneath his pectoral muscle in my bathroom. That's what I care about. You pretending to be Barney Rubble has nothing to do with me. Don't pretend to be Barney Rubble in my space. Don't tell me to go along with you pretending to be Barney Rubble. Has always been my argument.
Let me ask him a question. May I?
One second, Trinity. 1 second. Go ahead, Ash, respond.
All I can say is that this rhetoric that most of us are harmful and most of us will go on to commit crimes.
Harmful, we don't care. What is harmful to us is men going into women's restrooms, accosting us and her daughters and her sons.
That we abuse people isn't okay.
So you're telling me that there's never been a trans person to essay a woman or a child?
And are you telling me that a non-trans person has never essayed or committed sexual offenses?
Could men normally go into women's restroom without the trans ideology being accepted in our society?
Yes. There's many instances where men who aren't trans have gone into female spaces to hurt women, thousands of times compared to the trans debate.
Your people are doing it prevalent just under the ideology saying.
Can you give me 2 cases?
Oh, and then you're going to pull up a news. Yes, I haven't denied that people are doing this.
Can you give me 2 cases of men just going into women's restroom and assaulting them?
Yeah, it happened in my local town, but you don't like anecdotes, do you?
Yeah. So I want that anecdotal. I want that anecdotal. Give me the case so we can look it up. Go ahead.
What? It's not documented in news, and I'm not telling you where I live.
Okay, so it didn't happen. All right. So this one was documented in the news. So this is an example, okay? Because we have legal documentation
of
the incident. Hold on. I asked you to speak, and then you couldn't bring up the evidence. So this little girl, 10 years old, walking home from school, was accosted by this man who identifies as trans. This man took this little girl to his home where he raped her for 27 hours, right? While he was raping her, grunting over her, tearing her little body in half, right? Sweating on her profusely and moaning in her ear, he forced her to call him mom. So she had to cry out, yes, mom, to every thrust that this man perpetuated against her innocent body. Every thrust.
Awful. Yeah,
every thrust,
I never
every
denied.
moan, I'm speaking, ma'am. Every thrust, every moan, his dirty sweat falling on her innocent body, her crying, begging him to stop. She had to say, yes, mom, yes, mom, yes, mom. You like that? Yes, mom.
Okay, I
Yes,
think we
mom.
get it.
To
I
him
think we get it.
assaulting her. So
I
I
think we
don't
get it.
know. Okay. I don't. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for my audience. I don't think they get it yet. Okay, because obviously you don't care. You don't even want to listen to the case
As
because you're
someone
so blasé
actually,
about it.
Shanta, as someone who was abused as a child, this makes me really sad. Of course,
It
it
could
does.
never make you sad because you're so blasé about it. Yeah, we get it. No
I was
ounce of compassion for this little
what?
baby.
I
No
was
ounce of
abused as a
compassion.
I was abused as a child. I think I know what it feels like to be abused as a child, and
And
it
you
is a
were
very
like, yeah,
sad
we get it.
case.
You were
Yeah, we
like,
get
yeah,
it.
we get it.
You kept on repeating the same thing. It's awful what happened.
Yes, and I'm going to say it again. This little 10-year-old girl walking home from school was accosted by this man who identifies as trans. He took her to his home and raped her for 27 hours savagely while he was tearing her innocent body apart, while he was sweating on her profusely, nipping at her skin with his dirty, disgusting lips and his mouth. He forced her to call him mom. With every thrust, tearing her body in half, he said, call me mom. With every moan in her ear, kissing on her innocent body, making these devilish marks and bruises on her visage, she had to call him mom. With every thrust, she had to say, yes, mom. With every thrust, she had to say, right there, mom. Yes, mom. Do it again, mom. With every thrust that he put on her body savagely for 27 hours until he passed out from exhaustion, that is when she escaped. 10 years old, bleeding, bruised, disoriented, hungry, scared for her life, she crawled out of his disgusting bed, blood running down her inner thighs, and ran out for her life to seek help from a man who identifies as trans. So when you say these things don't happen, and that we're blaming this and we're blaming that,
I never
and
said that.
there are more stories. There are
I never
100
said
more
that.
stories.
I never said that a trans woman hadn't committed such a heinous crime. Of course, trans women do commit crimes. What I was saying is there are more men who don't identify as trans who have done
It
those
doesn't matter.
awful
Men are the
acts.
problem. Men
Of
are the
course, men.
problem. So whether the man
Yes.
has on a wig, or he grew his hair out, or he calls himself Simone or Tyrone, he's still a man. And just because a man puts on a wig, he should not be allotted in women's restroom because he has male pattern behavior, which this man in drag or women's apparel certainly displayed to us, and hundreds more just like him have displayed to us for centuries and eons, okay, and years. Male pattern behavior is the problem. So we don't want no male in our bathrooms, in our restrooms, in our locker rooms, in compromising positions with us and our kids. With our daughters showering after they go to the swimming pool, right? Him in the locker room watching their change, like the 50-year-old man who identified as a woman who was at the swim meets with 5, 6, 7, 8-year-old girls, watching them undress before they go into the restroom, taking off his clothing so that little girls can watch him with his naked visage, with his gray hairs in his crotch, staring at them. We don't want them anywhere near us. We don't want them.
Okay, but you do realize that women can also be predators, right? Like,
Yeah,
this
a woman
is
stands a
thing.
much greater chance at defending herself against another woman. With the strength of a man, we stand a far less chance of actually prevailing. Case in point, a trans man was just as assaulted by her 2 best friends on the 4th of July.
Yeah, so actually, Next Benedict was a non-binary individual.
Yes, that little girl, may she rest in peace.
Well, yeah, well, they died, yeah. I don't know if you've also heard the case of the trans teenager who was chopped to pieces last week, I think.
Where did that happen?
Yeah. That definitely happened. You know it. That definitely happened. I know the case that you're speaking about that just happened, Shantae, and I sent all of that to you, Shantae. But you've been very busy, and also with my
I gotta log in.
You've been with my brother, and so you've been busy working and all kind of other stuff. But yes, that happened. But at the end of the day, the girl was so young, and she's selling. Doing all of this, you can't just think that it's the hate against the ideology. What's the reason? You gotta look at the reason.
So
Next
you feel
Benedict was a
so it was
bully.
justified.
Next
So it was
Benedict was
justified.
a
Oh, so she was a
bully.
SMEX worker.
Yeah, she was a
Okay, so
14-year-old
SMEX,
SMEX worker.
14-year-old.
and
As a
that's the problem.
trans,
That's the
as a
problem.
trans,
She didn't
That's the
deserve,
problem.
but she
That's
didn't
the
deserve to be
problem.
chopped up. She
That's
didn't
the
deserve to be
issue.
chopped up.
That's the issue.
But she didn't
Children
deserve to be
being
chopped up.
exploited. Nobody's saying that she deserved to be chopped up. What we're saying is that the exploitation of children need to stop. So SMEX work is a dangerous field to be in. Women, young boys, little girls who are on the street, men who are indulging in SMEX work lose their lives all the time. It's not because she identifies as they, them. It's because she's in a dangerous field. What we need to do is prohibit SMEX work and prohibit the exploitation of children. And we need to put tougher restrictions and penalties in people or for people in the judicial system against people who exploit children. Just like this man
Absolutely.
did.
No,
Just like this
I'm
man
not
did, just
against
like the
that.
parade, just like the parade that we had at Seattle, where grown men with their dicks out were flaunting it erect in front of little boys and little girls, where grown men in female apparel and grown women were having smecks and pissing and shitting on each other in front of children, where grown men were riding bicycles naked in front of children,
Okay,
where a
Shanta.
10-year-old girl was naked at the parade riding amongst grown-ass men with their erect phalluses on bicycle. That's what we need to stop. The exploitation of children. And you know who's facilitating that? The alphabet community.
And that's where, and
Shante,
that's...
also, Ace, hold on, because you might have thought you got some satisfaction, but I'm going to make it clear. The case that just happened with the transgender teen, that was a little boy acting like a girl. I just want to make that clear. The other case, Benedict,
they still
that's a little
identify
girl.
as trans. They still identify as trans.
Hold on, Ace, hold on. I'm not talking to you. She don't know about the case because it's a new case. So let me clarify that the 14-year-old little boy, okay, was appropriating womanhood. Let me make that clear. Next, Benedict is a girl. So we're talking about two things at once. I want her to be clear because she apparently did not get the recordings that I gave her.
Yes, Safi, why were grown-ass men buying a little boy's bottom?
Well, that is disgusting.
Why is there a market? I'm speaking to Safi. Why is there a market for little boys and grown-ass men to begin with? Why did none of those men that bought that little boy's bottom ever report to the police that there's a little boy selling himself? Why? Why is there a market for young men from grown-ass men?
Exactly, Shante.
And guess who unalived him? One of them.
Yes.
One of them unalived him.
Yes, they
your
did.
community.
Yes,
your
did.
community.
There
Community.
There are gay people who do not like trans people. Whether you think that
but that's your community issue. You need to address with your community and why is it that so many grown men prey on little boys?
I am not disputing. I have had discussions with members of my community about how fetishized femboys are and twinks are. I think it is wrong and I think it is weird, and I have many heated debates about this topic.
It's little boys that are fetishized. They just use labels like twink and femboys that depict a young male that looks like a child.
And Shanta, I'm not disagreeing.
Why are little boys exploited in your community? That's all I want you to answer.
Honestly, I don't know because I'm not one of those people. All I can say is that
maybe you need to host lives condemning your community for the sexual exploitation of young boys. Recently, one of your community members, who was a porn star, was arrested for possession and distribution of child pornography, in which he was graping and had visage of little boys, baby little boys being raped. Okay? So why don't you go and focus on your community rather than trying to come here and police my verbiage for calling your community what they are? If a community...
Because I can do both.
No. I don't see you on lives hosting this. You need to do that first, then you come and try to check me. Check your community. Check your community.
Well, weren't you also under fire for like horrific racism from Christie and stuff? Like that was a whole thing.
I was under fire for horrific racism from Christie. What does that mean?
Well, Christy hosted tons of lives about you. I don't know
Christy
why, but
hosted
it's
tons
not.
of live about me that I watch none. Christy can't put me under fire. Christy is 50 years old, shriveled, looking like a white raisin. Christy called me a black bitch. All her supporters came over here calling me monkeys and flatback, silverback gorillas. People called them out. Some of them even deactivated their accounts. I can't be under fire from Christy when Christy's a Muslim showing her chest and her arms, lying on people. Christy hosted a live about Mike, saying that Mike was a P3DO and that his name was Ricky, and that's not Mike's name. So she not only lied on Mike, she and her dirty ass friends that call us black bitches and gorillas and apes and Section 8 queens and third world country has a whole Reddit about me being 42, saying that my name is Kamisha when my name isn't fucking Kamisha. Okay?
Honestly, I'm not. Look, I just heard
Christy
that.
can't put me under fire. Christy's under fire from me because she was exposed for being a racist. Most of Christy's viewers are bots that Cuttlefish put up there. She doesn't get more than 100 views.
Oh, I'm
a
not
lot of people
disagreeing
have
with you.
unfollowed Christy. Do you know, today I was live and I saw so many of them coming back in here, following. I can't be racist. I'm a mutt. They reminded me of that. One of her followers, Grandma Kim, called me a mutt. And I'm not ashamed of that because that's who I am. I can't be this, that, this, and the third and be racist. It makes no sense. I'm a little bit of dog eater. I'm a little bit of a colonizer, and I'm a Negro. I can't be racist.
Okay, Shanta. Well, I mean, staying on topic,
Christy
all
put
I'm going to
herself
say.
under fire. Christy put herself under fire.
I don't like Christy as much as you don't like Christy.
I have a question for Ace for the longest while. Is it okay if I ask?
He's deflected because he can't answer the question. Your community is riddled with pedos. Your community is riddled with pedos, and that's what you need to address.
You just called. Hang on. You just said.
And Ace, I would like you to stay on topic, please. But no one cares about.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead, Ace.
You just said.
Let her talk. Let her talk. Go ahead, Ace.
You just said you got your whole panel and your whole community to say, did I once call trans people P3DOs? Yeah, you've just done it right there. So I just wanted to.
What did I say?
You just said that our entire community are pedos, dude.
She's such a liar. Not only she's lying about what's between her legs, she's lying about something that actual people are recording. And people, I added on recording myself. I said your whole community is riddled with pedos, and that's not a lie. And that is not something new that I've said. You don't need to add, subtract, nor divide. Remember, we are recording, and the live itself is being recorded.
And you just said that we are made up of pedophiles. That's what you said.
When did I say that?
Oh my God. Okay, no, we're not playing this game.
When did I say that? I will say it again. Hold on, let's mute so that, yes, your community is riddled with pedos. Am I lying?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are lying.
Who created your community?
What do you mean, who created our community?
Who are the founding fathers of your community?
Who am I meant to know? Gay people have existed for millennia. What do you mean?
Who is Henry Harry Hay? Who is Henry Harry Hay?
Girl, I wouldn't have a clue. Please educate me.
Who is Harvey Milk?
I have no clue.
Who is David Thorstad?
I don't have a clue.
What is the gay agenda?
I don't have a clue.
What is queer theory?
I don't have a clue.
Maybe you need to do some research. Do you know who started NABLA?
No, girl. I just live my life.
NABLA was started by gay men who helped to fund the LGBT LMNOP community. Do you know who John Money is, who created gender ideology?
Yeah, John Money. Yeah, he did he did the surgeries of twins, didn't he?
Yeah, and what else did he do to those twins?
I think he did some pretty shitty stuff. From what
did he cause them to grind on each other and stuff like that and took photos?
I haven't read that, but that is obviously awful.
Oh. Who is Valtnar Sigoush, who came up with the term cis? What did he also believe?
Not a clue.
Oh, he believed that children and adults should freely and participate in SMEX together. So
Okay.
yeah, so that's your community. Your community came up with the gay manifesto, in which they specifically said that they will indoctrinate the kids and turn them gay.
I love how you're basing your entire opinion off of, I guess, 6 people where there's thousands upon
Sweetheart,
thousands of
your
gay
community
people.
is the only community that can openly have sex in front of children without legal persecution. Your community is the
That is
only group of
wild.
people
No.
that can walk around with erect phalluses, right? Piss on each other and have suck each other off and have butt sex in front of each other with children there and not be persecuted. Your community is the only one that can have a 10-year-old girl riding on a bicycle naked in a cluster of grown men naked on bicycles. Your community is the only one that can do that. So until you can name me another group of people that can openly do these things without legal ramification, then your community is riddled with pedophiles.
Yes,
that
men
get away
have
with
been
it.
straight men have been doing that also for
Can you
centuries. I'm
name
not
me
sure
the
what your
straight
point
group
is.
that publicly expose their naked genitals to children and have sex in front of them without legal ramification? I want to Google it.
Straight men have done those incidents. There's not a
Can
group of
you,
them.
without legal persecution?
Yes.
Tell me the incident so I can look it up.
Incidents will go back to any time before women weren't protected via law and
Okay, so
children weren't
you have
protected via
nothing.
law.
All right, wonderful. So we have the Boston Pride Parade recently where a little boy, let me put it up because you can't provide any evidence. You just wanted the app.
Nah, I'm gonna hop off. You guys are genuinely deluded.
No, Ace, don't hop up. I want to ask you a question. If you have a problem, oh, he gone. Damn.
Look at this. Naked people with their deox out. Look, a naked man on a bicycle in front of the children. Look at the child in the stroller right there. Oh my God. Look at that 8-year-old right there, presumably. Look at the children. Oh, wait. Nobody was arrested. Oh my goodness. That never happens. Hold on. Let me get something else. Hold on. She ran away. She ran.
She ran away, and I wanted to ask her a question. If she has a problem with us calling them Chinese, why do they call her sis? I wanted her to answer that question. That's what I wanted her to answer.
Oh, look at that. A 10-year-old girl on a bicycle with a group of naked men with their penises erect. Oh, look, we have children sitting on the floor. Do you think it's a coincidence that they caused the children to sit on the floor so that they can have a grand view of those naked men genitals? With the 10-year-old girl naked too? Whoa, that never happens.
Shantae Warriors, tap the screen. Share the live. That was abrupt. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't accept any transphobia, homophobia, heterophobia.
Safi, look at that. 6 and 4-year-old boys with a plushie toy in the visage of a man's erect phallus. No arrest was made, Safi. CPS wasn't called because, according to them, it seems that this is normal behavior. Whoa. Okay. All right. I'll be back.
Wait, can I ask you guys a question?
How old are you?
I'm 19. I was on here before. Yeah. Yeah, like the question is like, I don't think like anyone's ever asked you guys this question before. Like, but you know the countries where like being like a trans person,
Whoa,
like
look
being
at
like
this. A gay man dressed up in a costume as Barney Rubble or whatever the fuck that is, with a gigantic phallus attached to it, and he gave it to children to play with. Look at the little girl resting that gigantic visage of a man's penis right on her face. Look at him laughing and celebrating. Look at all the people there just thinking that this is normal and this is okay. No arrests were made. And he's a social worker.
So like the question I had was like in the countries where like it's like illegal to like be like trans or like gay, like do you guys think like those laws are wrong, like where people will get like criminalized for like being like showing like gay relations in like public?
As a non-American, those laws are right. We endorse those laws to be criminalized if you practice LGBTQ. We endorse those laws. Lock them up. Throw away the key.
Okay,
Get rid
yeah.
of
What
them.
about the rest of the? What about the rest of you guys? Are you guys like
Look
all the
at
same as that?
that. A 10-year-old girl on a bicycle with naked men. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, what about like the other people? I just like because I don't want like to like assume like all you guys believe the same thing.
Other people.
Like I know like there's like two other people. I just like wonder if like they could like answer.
You can ask. His question, Safi, was like, for all the people who lives in other countries than America, the way how
Who removed Trinity?
I don't know. I didn't, sister.
I just say the question. It was like
Who
for like
removed
people who.
Trinity?
I did not, my sister. I don't know. Maybe she just got removed for hateful speech or something.
What the blood clot this?
I don't know. When you say the truth of how you feel, it's like, I don't know.
Wait, but like can I like get like my question was like people who are like trans or like GAY like in
Sorry,
public.
Trinity, that was an accident. Sorry, I'm eating food and I accidentally clicked your name off. Sorry.
it's okay, no, it's okay, it's okay. I thought I got banned, I got frightened there.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah,
sorry.
like I was telling BP, in certain countries we criminalize that. We don't tolerate that mess over here when it comes to the LGBTQ, especially the T community. We don't tolerate them over here. Now in my country, we tolerate the LGB because they don't harass anybody, they don't do anybody anything. They stay in their lane. But the T is getting out of hand. They're trying to come over here and cause havoc. So they just put a law that we're criminalizing them. They will be going to jail if they practice that or go near any kids or stuff. They will be going to jail.
I
We're
mean,
not
no, like
tolerating
not just
that
like.
here.
I mean, like not just like the laws where they say like. I mean, obviously like you can't go anywhere near kids, but like even like laws that say like just being like GAY in public, that would be like they criminalize that. Like, would you guys agree with those laws?
BP, I'm a gay man who just likes dick. I don't affiliate myself with the LGBTQ alphabet community. That's not my thing. I just do my thing private under the radar, and definitely leave the children out of everything. And the LGBTQ community has done that and is doing that now. So I'm a solo, and I'm not for the community. Just to answer your question.
Wait, can I say
yeah, but
something
like I don't think like.
before you
Oh, sorry,
carry
Jared.
on? Ace, I noticed how you left when I joined. It's because you're going on your live and telling lies about me. No, I did not say that you deserve conversion therapy. I said that you need therapy for your mental illness, because that's what it is. It is a mental illness. It is not normal to think that you should be the other sex. So don't run away when I joined, because you don't have power in this live and you can't kick me or mute me because you're a pussy. And you say that you insult me. You can't insult me. You're trying to be what I was born as.
Yeah, like what I was just saying, like I don't think like there should be like laws like force like people who are like trans or like GAY to like be private and like they can't be like in public, like because like in certain countries like those are the laws. And I was just like wondering like if you guys think those should be the laws. That's like pretty much my whole question.
Yeah,
I think so.
yes, that woman is a liar. Ace is a liar because she straight up tried to lie on me on the live while people were still in here hearing exactly what I said. She tried to switch it and turn it around. So she is a liar. Just like how she's lying about what's between her legs, she's lying about what people said. Don't lie on people, right? Stop lying to yourself and be the woman that your mother raised, because you will never be a man. You will never be a man. You are a woman, okay? Your punani bleeds just like any other bitch, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Cool beans, baby. You don't have any beans. You have a clitora.
Also, BP, to answer your question, personally, what I think, I agree with Trinity. I think the LGB, they're just minding their business. It's these trans people that are doing the most and doing the extreme and trying to change words like woman to was it birth giver, and they're trying to change breastfeeding to chest feeding. Like they're just doing too much because they want everyone to live in that false reality that they live in as well.
But if you agree
That's
with
the same
Trinity,
thing I
like,
say. The same thing I say. I tell everybody like the LGB is really not the issue. It's the T. And personally, I think the LGB should separate themselves from the T. Let the T be their own freak little nation, and the LGB should go back to what they originally was because the T is sucking them dry.
but like if you agree with Trinity, like you're saying like people who are like T or like that type, like on like the LGB side, like they need to like stay private and like they can't be public at all. Like you're essentially saying like they have to like hide pretty much.
Well,
A man cannot be a woman and a woman cannot be a man. That is impossible. That is not normal. We don't consider that normal over here. Only in America tolerates that shit. Places like Uganda and Ghana and African countries and the Caribbean, we don't tolerate that shit because that's not normal. That's not real. So the T, if you come over here and you try to be something you're not, and you is portraying that in the streets and you're bothering people or you're fooling people into letting heterosexual men think that you're a woman when you're not, and they find out that you are a man and you get knocked out, you can't say that's a hate crime. They will not get locked up because you caused that on yourself. You don't tolerate that.
That would be a hate crime,
BP, and also BP, when RuPaul was doing it for many, many years, you see how nobody complained about it because that we all understood that she was oh my God, he was dressing in our clothing. And he'll tell you, I'm a man. He goes to the men's restroom, right? And he was dressing up. He even has a show, RuPaul's Drag Race, where all the boys, they dress up like women, like us, and they go and perform. You see that nobody said anything about that. Nobody cared, right? Right? So since COVID and now here in the state of California, now you see that they're pushing to be in the spaces of me and my 13 and 12-year-old spaces, like the bathroom, at Walmart, Planet Fitness. They don't have curtains, so if me and my 13-year-old showered, not together, but like there's a stall here and a stall here. She showered and I showered. If you identify as a woman, no matter what you look like, you're allowed in there. You see what I'm saying? So like, it's not hate against the community at all. That's what I like for people to like to really truly understand what the point of all of this is. It's not hate for the community. You guys been acting like you're us for many, many years, but still making sure you stay in your lane. You understand? Now it's coming to a point that you're coming into my lane. As a woman, I have the right to say something. And I have to fight for my daughters and my sons because of what's going on. You get what I'm trying to say, dear?
I get what you're saying, but like what I'm saying is that if you guys were like the ones who were in charge and you guys had all the power, like these people wouldn't even be able to exist publicly, like let alone like the bathroom stuff.
Yes, if I had the power, like you don't want to ask me, you probably need to, you barking up the wrong tree asking me. But if I did have the power, every last one of you would be hanging from a goddamn tree.
That's the part. And that's the part, like, I think, like, where there's
If I had the power,
I mean it.
If I had the power to deal with all the T people.
Hold on, Trinity, hold on. That and I mean it. I mean it. And I would like to watch you publicly. And I would get so much satisfaction out of watching that. Because at the end of the day, like I said, with RuPaul, they were dressing up, right? And nobody never said anything because they put on women's clothing. They pretended that they were us, did lip singing and all this stuff that they were doing. Nobody could hate that. When they took it off, it was very clear that they were just G men, right? The ideology now says you can come in me and my daughter's space. And a lot of my children, I'm gonna say mine, and they're not mine, I'll say ours, okay, are being AR'd because of this ideology. And what I'm saying is I would love to see the showing of the hangings, is what I'm saying. Trump 2024 is what I'm saying.
Saf, can I say something before I drop?
Go ahead, baby.
All right. I just wanted to say this to BP, everyone, Trini, because Trini said like if people were saying like if we had the power to do what we could do, I would say I would put all the trannies and the non-binaries and the they dems and everything in between on a rocket ship and fly him out to Mars and leave him there.
Yeah, like I don't see like any reasonable person would like feel this
What
and
more?
think this is hateful.
For them to corrupt the aliens on the moon? No, we're not going to do that. If I had the power,
Thank you,
since you
Shantae,
want
for
to be
having me on your panel. I'm gonna
since
drop.
you,
Bye.
Mara, you're leaving me.
Love you, Mora.
I'll
Take
be in
care,
the
my
chat. I'll be in the
baby.
comments. I'll be in the comments. Bye, you guys.
Okay,
Take care,
babe.
Yeah, but
baby. Love
the
you.
thing I'm
Love
not
you guys.
understanding
Bye.
here is like any
See,
reasonable
Shanta,
person would like hear
Hold
Shanta,
on.
you guys
if I
Everybody
saying
can't
here.
talk at the same time. I don't like it. It's
see,
dysfunctional. Go
yeah,
ahead,
see,
Julie.
Shanta, if I had the power, since you want to be a bitch so bad, I'ma just tie you up and pour acid on your phallus and melt it. Therefore, you won't feel like a man anymore. You'll feel like a bitch. Since you want to be a bitch so bad, I'ma just put acid on your piggy. Simple.
Okay.
Yeah, all I have to say to this is like the
I
reason like I
don't
asked
want
this
them.
question.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want them to pass away or their pianist unless they're touching children. If they're touching children, let them pass away. What is going on with Obama? Obama, what are you doing with Michelle? What's all that ruckus? Anyway, as I was
Anyway,
saying, I don't want any of them to be passed away unless they're touching on children. Then it's valid for them to be passed away publicly, preferably. But I would prefer them just leave the tranniness alone and go back to being men, right? Just go back to
yeah.
being men. Leave the delusion alone, man, and just be a man, because that's what you are. Nothing will change. Mr. Tilly, you're the one obsessed with me because you're in my life. I don't know who you are.
Can I talk about the T? Because someone did say earlier that with the acronym can I say LGBT, I feel like the T should be separate. Just because,
Yes,
if you,
I said that.
yeah, I agree. Because I say, if you take the G, you're a man who likes men, for example. Like no one can really debate that. Because if you're a man who likes men, that's kind of just what you claim to be, and like you just live your life that way. But with the T, the reason I have an issue with T is because you're a male who claims to be a woman, but that's easily disputable with your biology. Like you can easily just say you were born male hormones, male body parts. Like there's not really much you can do to change that, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, we get what you're saying. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 18.
Okay, awesome. I saw somebody in here that said it's the same thing that they said about black people. Do you mind requesting, my brother, so we can have a conversation? Because I don't know what trannism has to do with black people. The fact that you black people that are gay, that support the alphabet cult, or are trannies that support the alphabet cult, put your sexuality over your race, knowing what your people have endured, right? And what we've been through always befuggles me. I am always befuddled. The fact that you will put sucking diak over the struggles, the 400 years of oppression, over 400 years of oppression of your people, literally befuggles me. You people are the degenerates of our society and our community, and that's why we can't be better. You're worse than the host Negroes. You are worse than the host Negroes, because I could never. How you want to equate the black struggle to the alphabet cult struggle? How are those two things equatable?
There's
One is
no
a choice
comparison.
and the other is a state of being. We didn't choose to be black. You chose to suck diak as a man. You chose that. You chose to have another man fold you, right? And bend you and shift you and mold you. We didn't choose to be black. So if you could please request, I would love to have a conversation with you.
That's one thing.
Okay,
I
but
hate
like
when people try and equate the struggles of being black to the struggles of being gay. There's no comparison at all. And it really grinds my gears when people say that there's a comparison. There's really not.
yeah, I don't think there should be a comparison between like being black and like being a gay. But the thing is like yeah, like black people went through like more oppression for like hundreds of years as slavery, and like I'm black as well, right? But like here's the thing. But The issue with like if you guys were in charge though, then like trans people like and like gay people would actually be oppressed. Like then they would like genuinely be oppression.
Who would
Like if you guys
oppress
were in
gay
charge for
people? Who would oppress
well,
gay people? No, you notice
you
most
guys.
people don't. No, sweetheart, let me tell you something. Even if we don't agree with it, that's your business. If you want to suck diak as a man, that's your business, right? What we don't want is you sucking diak in front of the children. So if you consider oppression means keeping your bedroom activities to yourself, let me tell you, if I were in charge, see, if I could run the world for 2 years, public display of affections would be barred. I don't care if you're straight, gay, a cat, a dog, a rat, it would be barred. And I mean like prison time. Okay? Keep what you do in the bedroom in the bedroom. Don't display it in front of kids. None of these TV programs would have adults kissing or touching on each other that children could watch. None of it. It would be kept away from kids. Stop making it seem that people have a problem with you sucking a doo-doo covered diak. We don't have a problem with that. That's your mouth, that's your tongue, that's your teeth, that's your throat. What we have a problem with is you going to a parade or going to an event where children are and doing it in front of the kids. That's what we have a problem with. You want to make it seem as if people have a problem with you choosing to be bended and folded. That's not our problem. Our problem is the children being privy to what you do. If it were straight people having a parade, right? I would be on here calling them out too. Because I don't give a shit. Keep adult activities from children.
I know, but you say this like okay. But the thing is that you say, okay, yeah, I'd criminalize it for both. Then how come in other places where like being gay in public is like criminalized? It's not the same for like heterosexual relations. It only ever applies to gay people.
You know why? You guys never settle. Look at what your community is advocating for. Everywhere that people have given you an inch, you have taken a mile. It always digresses, right? To what? Man boy love. You can't say that I'm lying because you have all the freedom in America, you have all the freedom in Canada, and what are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing? What is your community doing involving children?
To be honest,
other nations are taking example from America, Canada, and the rest of the West. Okay? And they're saying, like Russia said, we don't want it here. So the good have to suffer for the bad. So the men just that quietly wanted to live their life and suck penises, no, they're being chastised. The women that wanted to lick punani, no, they're being chastised. Because what? Your community refuses to hold the pedos accountable.
Can I just say one thing before I drop? So in the Middle East, where there are laws about displaying public affection, both gay and straight people, I would say that the laws are quite equal for both. For example, like a personal anecdote, I do know someone who was almost arrested for having physical contact with their friend in public. Like when they first met each other, they wanted to hug each other, and that was almost an arrestable offense. So I just did want to say that it kind of is equal in those places, which is fair, because we should be keeping, you know, that kind of stuff out of the view of kids.
I guess, yeah, in the Middle East, like, they're fair on that, but I'd say, like, in the Middle East, they don't treat men and women equally. But, like, that's, like, a different issue.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Yeah.
Because men and women are not equals.
They're not equal. They are equal value, but they have different roles in the eyes of, you know, in the eyes of the Lord.
I mean, just because like men and women are equal doesn't mean
women
they
are
shouldn't
not
be treated equally.
equal. We all are human beings and should be treated with humanity, but we are not equals. We're not.
I mean, we're not equal. Like, we're not equal, but it depends. Like, what prescriptions are you making from the fact that we're not equal? Like, just because we're not equal, does that mean
we're
like
not
women
equal
can't vote
in any
because we're not
facet
equal?
at all? No facet are men and women equal. In none. If you can pinpoint two that we're equal in, I would love to hear it. I'll go and mute. Go ahead. Nobody interrupt him. Name two categories in which men and women are equal.
I mean, two categories are like men and women are equal. I'd say like men and like women are like roughly like equally capable to like be leaders? I say like men and women.
No,
are
we're
like,
not.
Okay, but why not?
Because women are more emotional. Do you know why
And yeah,
even
but
most women, you know why most women don't vote for females? Why haven't we had a female president?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
because we
true.
didn't like want to vote for a
Women
female
are the
president.
primary voters. And you know why women don't vote for women? Because we know.
Even
We
in
know.
even in this like current period where there's been such a push for 2016 where there was such a push for Hillary, she didn't win. Like I wonder why that is.
And
Because
yeah,
the
but like
women.
Women don't vote for other women in nothing at all. Women don't vote for other women in nothing because we know. Women don't want
okay,
to admit it, but we know that women are more emotionally inclined, right? We're more emotionally inclined and it will not fare well for the society and for the politics. We know. A lot of women talk about women power, but why did you vote for Hillary? Why did you vote for Kamala Harris?
Okay,
Why
just
wasn't
because,
Kamala Harris hold on, shut your shit, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? This isn't a glory hole. Just shut it for a minute, right? Why did it more women vote for Kamala? Why did it more women vote for Hillary? And women are the number one voters. Why have we never had a female president? And look at the nations that have female leaders. And tell me how they're doing better. Didn't a woman just recently in the UK lie about all this shit and promise this and promise that and did this and then she's
Liz
ruining
Truss.
the country? Oh my God.
She ruined our economy.
Oh my God.
Our economy took a nosedive in 45 days. She had to resign. She literally resigned in 45 days because of how bad of a leader she was.
And that's the truth. A lot of women don't like to admit it, but it's the truth. We don't like to admit it, but it's the truth. Women and men are not equal. We are more emotionally inclined. We have different strengths. A woman would fare better on an emotional level than a man. That's our strong suit. There's nothing wrong with pointing out what makes us beautifully different. There's nothing wrong with acknowledging and endorsing and embodying what makes us beautifully different. The reason why we're in the shithole that we are as women is because we wanted to be equitable to men. And now we've caused men to become feminized to the point that they don't even want to be men anymore. They think that they can be better women than women, wanting to fight us to piss in our restrooms. Make it make sense.
The thing is, how I see it is that if God wanted us to have equal roles, and he would have created two men, but he created a man and a woman. He gave them different roles in society, and that's just how it is. We need to stop trying to be the same as each other when we've, since the beginning of time, have always just been different, and we just need to stop trying to push for what we call equality when there's really not going to be any equality.
I mean, yeah, but like just because women don't vote for women, what does that mean that we shouldn't allow women to vote? And I don't see.
Nobody's talking about women not being
vote.
able to vote. Nobody's talking about it. Stop trying to deflect from the topic. Every time you get dismantled in a topic, you try to deflect to another one without even trying to address the fact that your argument just got dismantled. Anyway, hold on. For those of you who want to talk about male politicians and the horrific things that they've done, we know that males, right, are prone to certain behaviors and behavioral practices. We know this, right? That's why we don't want men in women's restroom. We don't want them in our sports. We don't want them in our locker rooms. And we don't want them appropriating our genders because we know what men are capable of. Men know what men are capable of. That's why they tell their daughters to be careful around men. That's why they get very, very territorial, right? And protective when their daughters start to date men. Men know the nature of men just like women know the nature of women. That's why we don't vote for female presidents.
Right, exactly. Spot on.
Good afternoon, Miss Shanta. Thank you for inviting me up. I appreciate allowing me up, not inviting me up. I apologize.
No, I didn't invite you. I guess one of the mods did.
No, I just corrected myself. Thank you for letting me up, not inviting me up. I apologize.
Okay, no problem. You're welcome. Howdy, do you mind coming up so we can have a conversation, Howdy? If you don't come up, you're going to be muted for the entire live. Howdy. Come up and say howdy to us in the box.
So just to answer their question, no, we don't want men and women to be equal because we know they're not. Like, it's really, that's all there is to it.
Men and women can't be equal. If men and women were equals, we wouldn't have so many men in women costume taking estrogen, being able to hold us down and grape us. Okay? It wouldn't be a thing because we would have been able to overpower them and fight back better against their attacks. Go again, Genix.
Sorry, I don't want to stay up here long because I don't want to make it an echo chamber because you know where I stand on this, Shanta. But just my point being is that I 100% agree with you. Women are too emotional to be in power. This is coming from a 52-year-old woman. And the one thing I would like to say, and what I'm starting to witness around multiple families, not just mine, is that the younger Gen Zers that are like 20, 21, they're seeing what's going on. They're tired of it and they're starting to find their forevers early and they're planning their marriages and they're getting married younger. So I think it definitely devastated a bunch of left-leaning families. But I think a lot of the right-leaning families, their kids have been seeing what's been going on since 2016 and they're not having it. So it's starting to change.
You were breaking up at the end. Hey, Jersey, you want to come up?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you were breaking up at the end. You can repeat again. I don't know if you want to.
Oh, what I was just saying is that I can see that the tides are starting to change. The younger Gen Zers are tired of seeing what has been going on, and they're trying to get it back to a more regular way of life where it's husband and wife. A lot of kids are starting to plan either trying to work from home to be able to homeschool their kids. Like, people are seeing the damage that's happening and they're making positive changes towards it.
I agree. I think
Yeah, I
so.
just came up really quick. I just came up to agree with Gen X. I was just agreeing with Gen X, but I wanted to say I agree with her 100% because I have a daughter who's 20 and she's on the right path in life, and you know, she's in performing arts, so it's been tough for her because the performing arts community is extremely accepting of the LGBTQ ABC whatever community. So she said she's had to keep her mouth shut a lot. She just, didn't want to go there as a teenager. But what you said about getting married, she's had a boyfriend for 2 years who I adore. And she said, Mom, when I'm done with college, like, I think I want to get married. And I didn't get married till later, but I'm all for it because I don't want her to deal with any more of this nonsense. I want her to just be settled. So I agree 100%.
When Gen X said that the younger generation's kind of moving, not all of us, obviously, because generally as a society, we're kind of moving in the wrong direction, but there's definitely a group of us who are trying to get things back to the way they were, me included, in the sense that I think maybe this is just my opinion. I would say that maybe finding God has definitely been a big thing for the younger generation in like enlightening us about where as a society we're heading. Like, for example, me in like 2019, I would support everything. Like, if you gave me a movement, I would support it. I support LGBT, I support being trans, I support everything. But since I found God and I've kind of become more aware about what it means to support these movements, I've kind of just completely withdrawn from it. And I feel like there's a lot of other people who are in the same mindset as me and have the same experiences as me. Yeah.
I can say I'm I'm happy to hear that. And I'm proud of the younger generation that sticks to their values. I am. Because it's hard.
Because
I know it's hard being in high school. I know it's hard to go
and the
against it.
difficulty is as well is that there's
Jazzy, I'm
so
proud
many
of
people.
you for finding God, and don't let society turn you away from God. No
Yeah.
matter how hard it gets, no matter how tough it gets, no matter how much persecution, will come your way, because it will come, right? Disasters are going to happen because for some reason, once you've made that decision to follow the Father in heaven, right? It becomes like a burden societally, right?
Yeah.
You face all kind of persecution, but don't waver. Please don't waver. All right? Think about the end, because that's the good part.
And I just want
And
to
I
jump in
think
and
the
give a
issue
big,
is as well
sorry, go ahead.
is that there's so many people who think like us, but there's only a very small group of people who are actually strong enough to say it and kind of voice their opinions and hold these kind of talks. But yeah.
Yeah, how old is Rashabel? How old are you?
I like to grab newborn babies and fuck them in the ass. I come all over newborn babies.
Wow.
Free the bros. You heard me? Free the bros. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
praise
Shut
you.
up,
I
nigga.
Let us
rebuke
hear
you
it.
in the
Let
name
us
of
hear
Suck my
Jesus
him.
dick.
Christ.
Go pick my kind.
Everybody
Pick my
mute.
kind, nigga.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ.
Guys, we need him on the recording so that people
Be
can
quiet.
understand that there are people like this. Unmute him. Let him talk. Let him talk.
I
Oh,
didn't
he
mute him, my
left.
sister.
He left. He left. It
He doesn't.
seems.
He's not gone. Oh, now he's gone.
Yeah, I
Just
kicked
sad.
him. Listen. This is how they feel. This is what they want to do. They really, really stand for this. It's not a joke.
But right there is the spiritual attack that is happening on Christians, because Jeezy was just giving glory to God. I've been giving glory to God. Shanta always gives glory to God. And this is the spiritual warfare. I was a lukewarm Christian my entire life. And like you, Jeezy, for a long time, I was always like, let people live and let live. It's none of my business. You're a good person. Do what you got to do. But around July or August last year, I was convicted and born again. So in that year, I have had to turn my back on people that I genuinely
Proud of you.
love. Okay, can we ask the age of this person? How old are you, new person?
How old?
18, 1-8. How
And the
can we?
thing is, just adding to what Gen X said
Hold on,
is
One second, Jesse. 1 second.
oh, okay, yeah.
Sian, how can we help you?
I just want to know what this is. I just came here and then I just seen what that was. That was disrespectful. I'm sorry that y'all just heard that. That was weird. I don't know why.
It's not disrespectful to us. That's what he is. He's a pedophile.
Yeah, that's nasty. That was some weird stuff. I don't know. That's just weird.
Yes, I am leaning. What are your thoughts on the background?
On the what? Excuse me. Sorry. Say that again.
The background. Yeah, I'm from Africa. My accent is very thick. What are your thoughts on the background?
I don't really know.
Oh, she left.
Yeah, a lot of people don't want to get involved with it because it's so controversial.
It's good to just state your opinion about.
I wanted to hear what Gen X was saying. Go ahead, Gen X.
So where did I leave? Because I was born again last summer, and I have noticed that the spiritual warfare comes in ways that you never ever expect it, and it comes through people you love, trust, care about. And especially when you're hosting lives like this, which is truly combating the evil that Satan is trying to get into the mainstream, you're going to see more and more and more and more evil, vile. That was probably one of the worst things I ever heard in your live, Shanta. Like that.
Yeah.
Horrible. Like, it's just frightening. People have that.
Yeah, it's evil, but a lot of people, Joy, big up yourself. A lot of young people actually support pedophilia. I got into it with a lot of them on IG the other day. She wrote a long ass paragraph telling me why I'm a horrible person for saying that I don't support pedos and that they should be playing jump rope from a tree. Telling me that I have no compassion and that these people are struggling with who they are and their sexuality, and just because they have that attraction doesn't make them a bad person. Yes, it does make you a bad person. Anybody who has that type of feeling or inclination to children, you should not be here inhaling oxygen or whatever it is that you do, right? You should just be going away somewhere and not coming back.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm going to drop. There's a lot of people saying that they're not happy with all the friendlies up here. I'm going to drop.
All right, Jersey, big up yourself, darling. Yes, darling, take care. If you disagree, please.
Let's get some get some opposition up here. Thank you, Shanta, for having
Sav, shut the fuck
Anytime,
up,
Gen
bro. Why you
X,
chatting so
anytime.
much, my heart? Shut up, nigga. Bro, Sav is chatting too much in the chat. You gotta block her. I don't know if she's mad or not, but that nigga pussy, you heard me? Where's she at? Oh no, she
You're
not,
you're
she not mad, but
Caucasian
that
and
nigga
acting
pussy.
all like this.
That nigga pussy,
Journey-
nigga.
You're,
Shut
you're
up,
all
nigga.
right. Here's
Yo,
what you're
suck
gonna
my
do.
dick, nigga, you
DM
heard
me.
No,
You
no,
don't
no,
have
no,
any
no.
dick
You
to
don't
suck
talk to me
because
like
it's
that, bitch.
barely
You don't talk to
grown.
me, my heart.
It's barely
You don't talk
grown.
to me,
It's
my
barely
heart. You
grown.
heard me?
You're dirty.
Jesus, suck
Your
my dick,
dick is
nigga.
covered in
Shut up,
doo
nigga.
doo.
I'll slap the shit out of you.
Your
Word of
dick
word
is
of my
covered
mother,
in doo
nigga.
doo.
Who
If
the
you're
vote, nigga?
bad, if you're so bad and so tough, DM me your address. DM me your address. Okay, exactly what I thought. You're weak, just like your daddy. That's why you don't have a father.
Sab, what's up, nigga?
DM me your
Yo,
address.
Did you see what I said in the
Sab,
comments?
shut your
I
bitch
meant what
ass
I
up, nigga.
said.
I'll slap the
DM
shit
your
out of you. Word of my
address.
You
mother.
sick fuck. Like, why are you wrong with me? You're not even a good person. You're like the worst kind because you're actually a
Shut up,
pedo.
This is a
Like, you're
Caucasian
sick
boy
fuck. Find
acting
a
tough on
clip.
the internet.
Find a clip.
Stop
Find a
acting
clip.
all that. Listen.
Find it.
DM us
You
your
gotta come back on a
address.
fake account just to talk shit to me. Like,
DM us your
I live in Florida.
address.
Pull up.
For real.
DM us your address. DM
Okay,
us.
real.
If you're about it,
You got
DM your
so much to
address.
say. Gonna call me
sending
out.
you-
You're mad about what I
I'm
said?
sending
That
you
hurt your
right now,
feelings?
my heart.
What I said hurt your
This is
feelings?
just an internet. This is a Caucasian little boy acting like
Yeah,
he's
he
tough
is.
on the
Right now,
internet.
make me a pillow
It's him
talk.
saying the internet to me. He's saying
Pick
there's
my
so
cotton, you
so
hear me?
much power behind
Ashley,
his
come to
He said
Trinidad.
come pick your cotton.
Some spankies.
All right, give me your
Right.
address so I can come pick your cotton. Give me your address right now.
Good old
Give me
spankies in
your
the
address.
butthole.
Everybody mute.
Good
Let
old
him give
spankies.
us his address.
That's just
Give us your address so we can come pick your cotton.
Shut up, my man.
Exactly what I thought. Exactly what I thought. Exactly what I thought. Exactly what I thought.
He's hurt. Gonna call me out. Like, talking about where's Sav. I'm right here, bitch. I'm right here. Don't call me out.
The life is about civil. The life is about civil discourse and conversations. We don't tolerate racism, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The life is for educational and entertainment purposes only.
You notice when people are trying to finally talk about something, spreading awareness, they want to be evil people who come up on the panel.
Yeah, that guy was
That's how the devil works. That's how the devil works. He's not a troll. No troll will joke about raping babies in the butthole.
That's like what trolls do, though.
He's a
Like, he
P3 and he's mad about what I said in the comments because what I said was true. Don't come up here and try to call me out because I called you out for what you are.
I troll daily, and I've never said in my life that I want to grape a baby in the butthole.
Exactly.
Wait, was that guy even
Literally
18?
look at my bio. I am a troll. Like, and I'm proud of that. But what you just did, I wasn't trolling. You're a sick individual, and you need to find your nearest cliff, like I told you before. Like, don't
was that
be up
guy
here
even
telling me
18?
calling
What
somebody
did he
else.
say? What did he
That guy was
say?
18, right?
He said that he literally came up here was saying the N-word and stuff, and then talking about he wants to grape a baby and stuff, saying a whole bunch of weird stuff. I'm just like, what is your problem? Like, you have a mental, like, it's past mental illness. You are the kind of person that belongs in a grave. Like,
Nah, he is a prime example of a pedo.
Exactly. Came up here and exposed himself, but then he wants to come back on the panel and be mad at me because I called it for what it was. Like, don't be mad. You came up here and exposed yourself. Don't be mad at me for doubling down on what you said.
Wait, also, could I ask the Shanta a question?
Go ahead, because you just like to talk when other people are talking. What is wrong with you?
I'm like the only opposition here. I'm literally like
Yeah,
the
but
only
still,
opposition
you
here.
gotta wait until somebody finishes. I don't like when everybody's talking at once. It's
I'm
irritating.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
go
sorry
ahead,
for
go
that.
ahead.
Then.
Yeah, go ahead, go
Yes,
ahead.
like P3 should be like unalived, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, and like a
Slowly.
rapist should be like a rapist should like be unalived too, right?
Yes, slowly.
Okay, and like if like you like get a girl drunk and then like you sleep with her, that would be like rape too, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's all.
Just like if you take your penis out in front of children, that's great, and you should be unalived. Like what happened in Seattle Pride Parade. Do you think that those men who did that should be unalived?
Guys who like took their like PP out in front of
Yeah, that
children.
was naked in front of the kids. Do you think they should be unalived?
I wouldn't say unalived because like that's not great, but they should be in jail for a long time.
You don't think that exposing your naked genitals to children is sexual assault?
No, that's not grape though. Like we're talking about grape.
I asked you a simple question.
Would it be sexual assault? I'm not exactly sure like how to define it.
Oh my God. People,
I mean, how are we defining
every
sexual
day
assault
he
here?
comes. Oh, hold on, mute yourself. People,
Okay.
every single day he comes up here, he makes excuses for pedos. Oh my God. Every single day. So you're telling me if grown men expose their naked genitals to children, that's not sexual assault?
Definitely is.
I don't know how we're defining sexual assault here. That's literally I'm not sure like the
What
legal
is sexual
definition.
assault? Can you look up what the definition is?
Okay, yeah. Give me a sec.
Right, Shantae. Just like the lady who was using a toy at the beach in front of children and she happened to unalive herself. It's the same thing. That's what people are not understanding, how that it's about the children. That's what they don't get. They really don't get it. She unalived herself after they called the police on her. She was embarrassed because she's a realtor. You're out there playing with what you call in the beach around children. And she went on ahead and unalived herself. I'm supposed to care? And may you rest in piss, is how I feel. You understand?
I
Credit
looked it up and
Shantae.
awesome.
Credit
Not
Shantae.
rest in piss.
Yeah, credit Shantae. Credit
The thing-
Shantae.
The thing is, doing that to anyone is just unacceptable, but doing it to a child just makes it 10 times worse.
Let BP respond. What is sexual assault according to the
I looked it up
definition?
and it's like unwanted like sexual touch or like coercing someone. It's like like sexual like physical sexual activity.
Unwanted
Like, that's what I
sexual
saw.
touch or coercion. So
Yeah,
if a
coercion.
grown man is out there with his penis in front of children, what do you think he's doing?
And but like it's not like well, but it's like coercion to like do like a physical touch. But like the definition doesn't even like matter here. Doing that is like wrong. That's like
You can speak so coherently about everything else except when it comes to condemning pedophilia. Why is that?
I mean
BP?
I can't speak very coherently like a lot of times.
BP, what
Like
does
that.
BP mean?
BP is just like okay, like the story behind like my name like BP is like like my profile picture is like the Black Panther kind of like it's just like BP stands for Black Panther. It's
Okay,
like,
so I'm gonna ask you. You don't think that a man exposing his naked erect genitals in front of children is sexual assault? You don't think that's coercion?
No, what I'm saying is like I don't know if it fits the definition of sexual assault, but it's definitely horribly wrong.
What
and
is
you should, like,
grooming?
go to
What is
jail.
grooming, BP?
Would it be grooming? Like grooming is like I think that's when like you like coerce someone to like prepare like a minor for like a
Okay, so if a grown man is out there with his erect penis in front of little children, is that grooming behavior?
I mean, yeah, I'd say that's kind of grooming behavior. Yeah.
Okay, so if an adult grooms a child, is that SA?
If adult grooms a child, that would just be like grooming. He's like grooming them so he can essay them. I think.
So
But
the
it's just
two
like-
the two are synonymous, right?
I mean, I don't think it's synonymous. Like grooming leads to the essay and the grade.
People
People, this is like the third time he's come up here and defended pedophiles. He straight up defended pedophiles the other day.
How am I
Saying
defending
that we shouldn't
pedophiles?
discriminate against them because being a pedophile is not a choice. That's how they are.
I know when I was on before, I literally said we should discriminate against them. We keep
But no,
P3DOs away
you
from
said that we
children.
shouldn't discriminate against them because they can't control how they
No,
were. Because
I said
not all pedos attack. We have you on recording.
yeah. You have it on recording. If you look at the recording, I actually
Didn't you say? I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you again. BP,
Yeah.
do you think that all pedos are bad, even the ones that don't react to children? If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think like all pedos are bad. The only pedos like
Do you
would
think
be
that
like
all pedos should be unalived, even if they haven't touched a child?
no, that's where I disagree. Like if you haven't touched a child and like you're going to get help, I don't think you should be unalived. That's like my
So you
full thing.
believe that pedophiles can be cured?
I mean, I don't even know if they can. I think like if you're trying to like, I think they could maybe. I'm not even sure. I haven't like looked into like the literature of it.
There you have it.
Like, how do you get
What's it?
help for being like what are the word like literally the worst kind of person in society? There's no help for that. Only a cop can help with that.
I don't see like why we're like quibbling over like defining like a grown man like taking out his genitals like in front of children. That's like obviously bad. Like nobody's arguing that. Like that would
So
be
you
insane
don't
to
think
say
that's
that's not bad.
essay? You don't think that is him essaying the child?
I don't know if that would qualify for essay, but I think you should still go to prison for that. Like like calling it essay like.
So why do people who do it go to jail for inappropriate behavior with a child?
I mean, they go to jail because it's still wrong. Like it's still obviously
Yeah, why
wrong.
is it
Like,
inappropriate behavior with a child if it's not essay?
because it's like indecent exposure in front of like a child. Like that's
Why is
obviously
it
wrong.
classed as inappropriate behavior involving a minor? Why is it classed as that?
And because it's inappropriate behavior involving a minor.
Yeah, and what is considered as inappropriate sexual behavior involving a child? What is that classed as?
To be like a P3DO philia.
So would it be classed as sexual assault?
I'm saying I don't know if it would be classed as sexual assault. Maybe not. But you still go to jail for a long time for it.
People, you don't actually believe that because in the same breath you're saying it's not sexual assault. So even if they're going to jail for a long time, it shouldn't be for sexually assaulting a kid. If a man is erect looking at a child, it's for his sexual gratification. That's why he's erect. If he went there for the purpose of children seeing his naked erect visage, that is him getting sexual gratification from it.
Yeah.
And that is sexual
and that's
assault.
wrong.
Any action directed towards a child for an adult's sexual gratification is them essaying them. The fact that you're trying to make excuses for this behavior shows us
I'm not
what
making
you
any
are.
excuses.
Shows
I'm not
us
making
what
any
you are.
excuses.
You can't make
If you do that, you should go to prison. You're acting as if I'm saying they shouldn't go to
why
jail for
shouldn't they
that.
go to prison for sexual assault? Because that's what it is.
Inappropriate behavior involving a minor, you should get prisons like a long prison sentence for that. That's like not okay. No one's saying that's okay.
Unalived. They should be unalived because those people will never be reformed. You can't reform a sadistic pedophile. You can't. There's no reform for a pedo. None other than the earth, 6 foot deep.
Coffin.
Why are you sympathizing with these people?
What do you mean? I don't sympathize with P3DOs. I'm just saying, like,
Then
if you're a
why don't you
P3DO,
want them to go away for hurting children?
I literally said they should go to prison.
Do you believe in abortion?
Yeah.
You support abortion.
That explains it.
You support abortion,
Yeah.
right?
It's like,
Why
yeah,
should
women's
innocent babies be unalived?
Okay, because like my position with like abortion is like I think like bodily autonomy is like important, but like I think at a certain
You know
point
the
like
only
abortion
reason
shouldn't.
why I asked you that, to show that it's not because these people will be unalive that you're against it, because obviously you support death penalty. So you don't want them to be unalive because you sympathize with them. Why can't
What do you mean I support death penalty?
if it is, so why
You
don't you
do.
want them to be unalived? You would support babies being unalived in the womb. If your argument is they should go to prison for a long time, we can argue that these babies should stay in the womb for a long time until they're ready to be birthed. But you are against that. You are advocating for them to be killed in the womb, but you are sympathizing with pedos that actually rape children and have these nefarious desires for children to be alive, to live.
And yeah, but like if it's like I'm not like pro-abortion like all 9 months. That's not my position.
It doesn't matter. So you're showing us it's not that you sympathize with them being unalive. It's not that you sympathize with them, getting the death penalty. It's just that you don't want them to be unalived.
I mean, I just don't support the death penalty in general.
But you would support the death penalty if you support abortion.
Abortion is the death penalty.
I mean, abortion is the death penalty, but like, because like the
oh my God, this is a pedo sympathizer. Why do you support them? Why do you sympathize with them? Why? Can you just answer honestly?
I don't sympathize with P3DOs. I said they should go to prison.
You do sympathize with them. Why can't the babies live to 9 months?
My position is like if it's before 20 weeks, then like it's okay to get an abortion.
Why can't the babies live to 9 months in the womb until they're ready to be born?
Sorry, can I ask you one question? Who decides the line? Who decides the line between alive and not alive? Like you're bringing up random numbers, but once a baby's in the womb,
I mean, okay,
who
a
decides
baby's like
if it's alive or not?
Like a baby's like alive from like conception, right? But like before 20 weeks, like the baby doesn't have like enough brain development to like be sentient. Like
But it's alive though. It's still a human being though.
I mean, yeah, but it's not a sentient human being.
So it's murder. Sentience doesn't take away. Like a lot of grown adults are not sentient. Are you gonna go kill them? A lot of grown adults are not conscious. Are you gonna go kill them? So someone is in a coma. You're gonna go kill them?
I mean, no, if you're in a coma, you're gonna wake up.
So this whole
awake.
Playing God is very dangerous.
If you're in a coma, you were awake before, and you're gonna.
A lot of you guys are playing God. How dare you decide when the baby is alive when we all know he's alive from the sperm?
No, I said it's alive from conception. It's alive from conception. It's
For
just
all
not
we know, it's
sentient
alive
from conception.
It's alive in our balls. It's alive in our balls. Sperm is alive. The egg is alive. So why do you guys want to debate on life?
No, I'm saying I'm saying it's alive from conception. It's just not sentient from conception.
But I can argue that it's even alive before conception because it has to swim to the egg, right?
Hey, both of y'all, make sure you use TikTok friendly words so don't get Shantae's live taken down.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to say that to me, one from the second that it is considered human, aka from that word that I don't want to say because I don't want the life to get taken down, that is when abortion, I don't know if I want to say that, sorry. That is when, what should I use to avoid saying that? I'm not
Can I say concept instead of like the full word?
Yeah.
Yeah, from there
you can't say the full
alive.
word.
I'll just say, okay, abortion. That's when abortion becomes unacceptable for me. From the moment of concept, that's when abortion becomes unacceptable.
But this is the argument, and I want to make a point, right? This is big evidence that it was always part of the plan to add the P to the alphabet, because if you're okay with your kid doing a surgery that would, in the name of bodily autonomy, you're okay with the kid doing a surgery that will ruin his life for life. You're okay with the kid having sex because having sex is not worse than that. Objectively, it's not worse than that. I want to tell you that. That's my opinion.
What surgery are you talking about? Are you talking about like abortion or?
I'm saying that yes, the transition surgery. So I'm saying that
transition.
It's always been part of the plan.
I don't support transition surgery for minors.
It's always been part of the plan to add the P to the alphabet. So that's the problem now, and that's why there's no more space for any form of, deliberation now, because it's now an ideology that they are spreading, and then if you even like argue with it, they'll call you bigoted. So it's now warfare. It's a kind of spiritual and psychological warfare that we all have to take very seriously because they are literally coming for the kids. And I want to ask you, they were interacting with kids naked, so that is sexual assault. I understand what you mean by trying to bring on just low words, but objectively, they were interacting with the kids naked, and they went there with the intention of doing that. So it is
Yeah,
sexual
that's
assault,
clearly wrong.
and it is
That's
sexual
clearly wrong.
assault
I just
against a
don't know if it
kid.
fit the def. I just don't know if it fit the definition of sexual assault. It's still wrong though. No,
But these
I'm not saying
definitions,
it's not
that's why
wrong.
they are attacking you, and I want to give you the benefit of the doubt because people will just attack without, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt, but that is because of it feels like you're sympathizing with this by drawing a line. The reason why is because like this is even like this a crime like this. Kids are the most innocent beings on earth. They deserve to be protected, and people are actively with all these buzzwords and all the psychological somersaults, they're actively preying on them, actively going for them. So it doesn't matter if they're sick or not, and God bless them. That's for God to decide. But for us to decide as adults in society is to protect the kids. We don't care the the details of why it is. And I agree with you. I agree that maybe some of them can seek help, and those I can never be one to decide who should die or not. But if there's any crime that deserves death, is this one because you're doing it against someone who can't consent, who is not, who is just you want. Is just. I'll just mute. I'll end it there.
I mean, my whole thing is I just don't agree with the death penalty like in general. That's like my whole thing. Not even like not for P3 like not really for like anything. I just don't like agree with like the death penalty in general.
But the thing is, my issue is you said that you agree with
With abortion, yeah.
abortion,
With
but that is the
and
death
bodily
penalty.
autonomy. That word. If anyone says that thing around me, I'll just assume you're a pedo. If anyone says bodily, you're just a pedo. You think you're smart, but we know you're not clever. How dare you say kids should have bodily autonomy? If you touch my kid, if you smell my kid's hair, you're asking to die. You're
Wait, I
asking
didn't
to
talk
die
about
because
bodily
before I
autonomy with
call the
children.
cops, sorry, I'm sorry. You're asking to be unalived. I'm sorry because before I called.
If I may tell BP something, and then I'll be quiet after. You don't mind the noise in the background. I'm a child. Um, BP, why you saying that if a man commits pedophilia, he shouldn't be on the death penalty? Like, he touched a child. Do you understand how sensitive that is? Someone's
Yeah,
child was hurt. A mother have to endure the pain that child has to go through, that trauma that child has to live with if the child lives. Most kids, when they go through that, some can't handle it and they unalive themselves. And the man is free and doing it to other kids. If he goes to the death penalty and he's unalive or he's hung or something, then that's a child spared of his shit. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah. I'd just rather give them a life sentence. I don't think like they should. I just don't agree with the death penalty in general. That's
Most
just
of
like
them
my.
get life sentences and then they get off on good behavior, and then they go out on parole and they do the same shit. If you extinct them, therefore they won't do the same shit. Because that's what happened in my country. When they commit that shit, they go to jail. They get off on good behavior, and then they still come out here and commit the same crime. Because
I guess it's
because they're sick. That is what in their mental. They're sick. They are sick people, and they need to go down in the ground. Just how they say ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Just how we came from ashes and dust, they need to go back to ashes and dust by force, because they don't want to live.
and I just don't agree with like the death penalty. That's just like my thing. Like even if like you unalive someone else, I don't think you should get like the death penalty.
No, but this is my thing with you, is that you keep saying you don't support it, but you
Is it
already
because
said that you
you don't
support
want to be
abortion.
unalived in case you get caught? That's what it feels like. Is that why
I'm
you
never
don't
touching
want?
it. That's sick. No.
Okay,
So
I'm just.
so with babies, you support abortion, so therefore you support the early termination of a pregnancy, right? Just want to confirm that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but
But
like I
then you're
only
also
support it like
saying you
past.
don't
I only
support the
support like
death
if
penalty.
sorry, I only support like abortions like before 20 weeks because like before like 20 weeks like they're not like a sentient being like what I've read like yeah.
For
They're not.
me,
Like like when it comes like out of all debates,
So,
like
and I
I
asked
I
you,
always
I'm so
avoid
sorry.
like the like abortion debate because to me it's like it's pretty arbitrary, especially when it comes down to the reasons I guess why people quote unquote do it. But it's just like at the end of the day, like I feel like it's a stupid argument in general because like I don't know. I just find it kind of stupid to be arguing about when a human life is human enough to be considered, a life.
Exactly,
Because
exactly,
if a pregnant
Exactly.
woman is if when a pregnant woman is killed, like I want the person who killed them. Oh, I'm sorry, I keep saying the bad word.
exactly,
When a pregnant woman is
exactly.
unalived, like I want the person who unalived them to get two sentences. Like that's really how simple it is for me. Like it's a
Facts,
life.
facts.
Like because if someone else takes it, then it's a problem. And that's my piece on that. That's why I don't argue with like when it comes to this topic because it's just like to
Right?
me it's pointless.
Yeah, and I honestly think that women who keep going and sleeping with men, getting pregnant, and then going to Planned Parenthood to get abortions, just stop. Stop doing it. Stop doing it, bro. Like, if you don't want no kids, just don't have sex. Do stuff, take Plan Bs or something. They can't listen. They want to be promiscuous and then don't want to take on the responsibility. You understand? Like that's a life you are taking away. That's a life. You understand? Like a child is a life from conception. You understand?
I mean, yeah, but like,
From the time that is conceived, that is a life. That is too different. That is a whole different person from the mom.
but the thing
Exactly.
is like
And
when like
BP, I
the
have one question for you. So if someone unallowed a pregnant woman before she was 20 weeks pregnant, would you say that they don't need to have two murder charges? Or
yeah, I'd say that I wouldn't give two murder charges. I don't think that makes sense.
that's
What?
interesting.
I mean, why would you if like abortion is legal for 20 weeks, but then if someone unalive someone who was pregnant before 20 weeks, like you get two charges, that wouldn't make any sense. Like that'd be like
So if it's your
self-defeating.
wife, if it's your pregnant wife and she gets sprayed with a AK-47, you don't want the perpetrator to be sued with, you don't want the life of both your unborn child and, your wife to be brought to justice. You want just your wife to be brought to justice. Like your baby doesn't exist if you don't see it in your hands. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, like the baby's there. I'd be like really sad. For me, like it'd be like really
How
tragic
old are you?
because
How
like
old are you?
I'm
How
19. I'm
old are you?
19. I'm
It
19. I'm
makes a
nowhere
lot of
close to having
sense,
kids.
and
Yeah,
you
bro,
you you can
you're too young.
no, you can have this conversation. You're old enough to have this conversation, but it makes sense that you're 19 because I'm 25 and I know how I felt when I was 19. And
Look, the thing
you're
is,
smart enough to have this conversation, but like,
how do you put a date? 20 weeks, before 20 weeks, it's okay. After 20 weeks, it's not okay. What magical thing do you think is happening right after 20 weeks?
So like
That's the thing.
okay, from like what I've researched and like I think like the so-called like magical thing that happens for like 20 weeks is like for you to be able to like be conscious and like be like aware of things, there's certain
Hmm.
thalamocortical connections like need to develop and like from my understanding those don't develop before 20 weeks. So like
And
before 20 weeks like you're not capable of like thinking like being aware of anything because like you don't have
but
like the
that's what I
necessary
but the
brain
asked you.
child,
development.
Is sentience, sorry, let me just ask this question because
yeah,
you're
yeah,
going
yeah.
round in circles. Don't go in circles. Is sentience, so consciousness and sentience is the criteria for life. Then why don't we just willy-nilly murder people in comas? Is it because they have lived? I don't understand.
I mean, yeah, it's
People are
because like they
born
were
without
conscious before.
sentience or consciousness and they live lives, People are born as
Yeah,
vegetables
so
and they live lives. So
if
where do you draw the line? That's not a good enough answer. Please.
And
BP,
but the people who are
take it
like
the
born
other way
without,
around.
oh sorry.
Okay, so when you get too old, like you have crossed 80 now, you have Alzheimer's, you are losing your sentient cognitive abilities. So now do you
Yeah.
think it's okay to unalive them as well? Are they not
And but things
human
like
anymore?
when you're 80, like you're losing it. Yeah, it's getting like worse. You're probably not able to like think as well as you could before, but like you're still
No,
So
able
that's
then
to
not the
they're
like
not.
think.
question. That's not the question.
I
That's
mean, no,
not
but
the
Then
they can
they're
question.
not
still
human
think though.
Assuming
anymore, right?
you lose your sentience and your consciousness at maybe 60, but you can live comfortable enough and your grandkids love you till maybe you're like 80. It's possible, it happens.
I
Should
mean,
we kill you at 60 and remove all that 20 years of your life because you don't have sentience?
I
Yes or
don't know
no?
how like if like, I don't know how you'd lose your
Yes or
like
no?
sentience like 60.
No,
At
no.
60, at
So
60, if you lose your sentience, like your consciousness, the only reason why you'd be kept around is because like the people around you want to be kept around.
No,
Otherwise,
no,
like,
no, you're not answering the question. You're jumping
okay,
around. You're making not in a particular situation. Generally, anybody can lose
you
a
know,
sentient
just
at any time.
approach it
Anybody can lose his
logically,
consciousness.
right? If you have Alzheimer's at 60, should you be
Exactly.
considered not human anymore,
Maybe
not
you're a
sentient
vegetable. People
anymore?
become
Yeah.
vegetables at
So
50,
then
60. It happens.
we should just
okay,
So we
yeah,
should
I'd
murder
say
consider
them?
like
them.
I'd say if you're a vegetable, I don't think like you should just be like murdered, but like I don't think you should like be forced to take care of you. Like if you become like a
I mean,
vegetable,
you
like you
don't think
can't get.
sentience is the factor. You just think
No,
maybe you
no,
just feel like
I
it's
know I do
because you
think
feel
sentience is
like.
the factor. Like if you're a vegetable, like
But
if no one like
how do you scientifically know that the baby is not sentient from from conception? How
I
do
mean
you
because
know?
like because the like the assumption we make is that like the
There is no
requirements for.
scientific evidence. There is no scientific evidence that the baby is not sentient from conception because science does not yet understand sentience or consciousness beyond that. Yes, we are sentient and we are conscious. We don't understand the details. Don't tell me. We don't
I
understand if
mean
we're
we
sentient
don't know.
before and after death.
Okay, we don't
You
know
know, right?
conclusively, right? I mean, we don't know conclusively like
We don't
exactly
know
what.
conclusively because we do
Yeah,
not know. That is
I mean,
why.
no, we have like an idea. We have like an idea. It's not like we're just like
But
making a
That
BP,
random guess.
idea
honestly,
is because we do not know.
my
No, no,
question
sorry.
was a
Yeah.
trick question. You know, I just wanted to know how you think because
No, no, no.
obviously
It's not backed up with logic. It's not backed
y-
up with logic. It's backed
yeah,
up with
because
selfishness. It's
yeah,
not backed
you're
up with
old and
logic.
you should be you're not considering them the same as yourself, which is the main
Exactly,
point
I mean,
here.
exactly.
people
You
Okay.
think they
people
don't
with
matter
Alzheimer's are
because
still people with Alzheimer's are still like sentient people. Just because you have
No,
Alzheimer's
no,
doesn't mean you're
yeah,
not
yeah. The
sentient anymore.
but
point is
I'm
not being
telling you that there is no
sentient or not.
evidence that
Okay.
that you are not sentient from conception. Do you know if
There's,
you are not sentient from just because of you don't? For
I mean,
all we know, we
we have
are,
no
and
we have
exactly.
no
But you have no
reason or
reason
like
to say
evidence.
it's not the other way. But you have no
I mean,
reason
no,
to say it
no.
is they are not.
The things that we do,
But what
we don't have any
and
evidence
for
that
you to
believe
murder
that.
them on the off chance that they are, there's a percentage chance that they are sentient and alive. So your argument is devoid regardless, because
The
we don't
percentage.
know.
Okay, the percentage chance that someone is like conscious from like conception is like it's like like essentially zero. Like there's never been like any scientifically
How do
backed
you know
paper
sperm
that's.
isn't conscious? How do you know? But they are conscious enough to swim. How do you know? Objectively, I can say that they are conscious enough to swim. That is consciousness. Aren't tadpoles conscious? How dare you?
I mean, but no,
You're
but things
playing with
like
life. You're not.
with with like sperm or like and tadpoles like that's just like automatic. Like a sperm just like I'm not sure it's like chemotaxis. Like they just like do this automatically. Like they don't like the sperm like don't think. The sperm just like just like swims automatically. So
What
like
propels them to swim? It's not you, right? What propels them to swim automatically?
I
Right?
think
How
it's
can
like they like
something just be
detect like
swimming?
chemicals released
How
by
dare you
the
say
egg.
something
I
is just
think.
swimming automatically? Something is just swimming automatically. What?
I mean, because that's just what the sperm does. Is
What
the
do you know?
sperm gets
What do
like.
you know? But what a lot of things just
Okay,
do
okay,
things. You
guys, we're
just
getting a
live because
little, a little too deep into,
Actually, yeah,
side
this is kind
topic.
of deviating from like the original
Yeah,
thing.
let's try to,
Yeah,
get back to the background. And if there's
yeah.
any
Back to the
ops
background.
in here that, disagree with the background, please feel free to request. If you can't see
You
the background, I can read it for you. It says that trans
invite a
women are
badly made
not and will
sequel.
not ever be women. Trans women are not. I mean, trans women are a subcategory of men. Women are adult human females. Gender and sex are the same, and cis is a slur, and it's redundant. So yeah,
I'm not a
anyone who
mod, but
disagrees
you
with
should
that,
invite a
please feel
badly
free
made
to
sequel.
come up here. Mods, someone named a badly something something. I don't even know. Oh, there they are. Never mind.
Hi,
What is your age?
I am 22.
Okay, what are your thoughts?
I disagree with multiple points on the background.
Start with the first one and work your way down and explain your
Yeah,
point
I'll
of view.
start with the cis is a slur. It's not and never has been. Why do you guys think it's a slur when it's not a slur?
Because it's redundant and it's unnecessary and it's not needed. We don't need it, and we don't want to be called that. Like, we didn't ask to be called that. We didn't subscribe to be called that. And cis is a chemical term. It's used in chemistry. It has nothing to do with, LGBT, HIV, BS. So
HIV, where did that come from?
I don't know, just a bunch of letters.
I don't know how that's relevant, but okay. I disagree with sex and gender being the same. If they were, you wouldn't have trans people at all.
Having people who are mentally ill.
Okay, so you think it's a mental illness? Gotcha.
That's not really like a negative thing. Lots of people have different mental illnesses, and gender dysphoria is classified in the DSM. So that's a mental condition, illness, whatever word you want to use.
That's the distress from being trans. It's not like they don't always go hand in hand. Some people don't have like huge dysphoria.
Even if it doesn't go hand in hand, if someone thinks there's something they weren't born as, then that's something's going on mentally.
Okay.
No, but do trans people not suffer from gender dysphoria? Is that not?
They do. It's a distress disorder.
Right.
So it's still mental. A mental disorder, illness, whatever word you want to use, but that would still qualify.
People argue that it's a mental illness, but I don't see why that's like a bad thing because many people have mental illnesses.
That's what I was saying. I didn't mean that in a negative way. That's just how.
So I would like to just add, like, if you have a mental illness or any illness, is the solution to tell them to affirm them that it's okay, or is it to treat them and take them out of that?
Yeah, that's the problem here. That is the treatment, and there is no taking them out of it because it's in the brain.
Why not?
Can I just give an example about? So let's say somebody has dementia, right?
No, hold on. I really want to address what Hasan just said real quick. How do you expect to like treat it and make it go away? Name one trans person who has been treated and suddenly they don't have dysphoria, suddenly they're not trans anymore.
There's a lot of stories.
There isn't a big enough database right now for trans people to be known as, I got cured because I got affirmed. It is we need like a bigger time database for that. All right, but for now, what's happening is you guys or whoever is affirming it from a very young age, which the kids are not even fully developed yet, and you guys affirm that.
Misconception. A lot of people think it's only kids. I'm not one of those people.
Not only kids. It's the whole concept. So teenagers, kids, adolescents. You name it. You just have to.
Hey, hold on just for a second. If there's anybody that disagrees with the background, can you please request the box? Gauze, Jeezy, I know that you guys agree. I don't like an anchor chamber. How Shanta says, there's a lot of ops that are trying to get in, and we want to hear what they have to say. Okay, so yes, and Jeezy, you as well. You're welcome to come back up when it's like friendly time. Or whatever.
I can also drop down.
Hold on. Please don't talk when I speak, please. Okay. If anybody, if you disagree, please come to the panel. Only if you disagree. So I said it in English, right? So if you agree, I'm just going to drop you down. Okay. So if you disagree, you're welcome to come up so we can have a civil discourse and conversation. You're welcomed here. Okay,
I'll drop then. That's fine. Safi, thanks for having me on. Not your live, but thanks for, looking after Shanta's live while she's gone. Thanks everyone else for having me on the panel. I might be back. Maybe the next live.
Could I ask a question?
Okay, sweetheart.
I'm just wondering, what is so wrong with affirming someone?
Because at the end of the day, when you affirm something that's not true, you just add to the issues that are going on. At the end of the day, you can call someone she, her, he, him, they, them, z, guy, fee, fi, and fo, fum. But at the end of the day, they have to go home and see and deal with what they see in the mirror. They still have to deal with the issue. Like, it doesn't go away because you tell them that they are what they think they are. When you know it's a lie.
Yeah,
It's a
Saf,
lie to you, but
hold
not to
on.
me.
Abad. Hold on
Sorry.
just for a second, okay? Him, how old are you?
Yo,
Him?
me? 30.
Him, ain't that your name now? How old are you?
30.
Okay, good. Go on mute. Someone, how old
Pronouns
are you?
are he, him.
Him? Okay, hold on just for a second. Someone, how old are
Why
you?
didn't you ask my pronouns?
I didn't ask you your pronouns. Your name is him.
I said, why didn't you ask?
Because we
Why would
don't
I ask you your
care. We
pronouns?
can
You
tell
sound
you're a
like
man.
an adult human male. Anyways, go on mute and be quiet. Someone, how old are you?
What are your Yes, ma'am. pronouns? Oh my. Yo, kick this guy. He's just. Can I even speak?
Yeah, he's just here to argue.
Hold on just for
Who
a
you talking
second.
to? Someone?
Oh, okay. So, someone, how old are you, dear?
I'm 20.
Okay, how can I help you?
I'm just here. I've seen the chart. I just want to see if. I mean, I disagree with some of them.
Mm-hmm.
I do think that trans women are. I don't think trans women are a subcategory, man. I don't think trans women could be called a man. You know, I don't think they're males. You feel me?
Oh, they're not. So what is a hold on, please. What
Isn't
is
trans?
what,
Isn't
hold on. Well, what is a woman, dear? I need to know because I have a vagina, a wide
then
set one, but I'm not sure. What is a
isn't
woman?
yeah? Isn't like a trans man like a guy that's transitioning into a woman?
No, you got them.
I've never heard of that ever in my life.
That's how it should be, but, you know.
Huh?
I mean,
Yeah,
technically,
they
a
better
trans
go all
man
the
should
way
be a
then.
man who is transitioning, but to affirm it, they call them trans women instead, because that actually doesn't make sense. But
You
I
seem
understand what
to
you're trying to
think
say.
something's wrong with affirming somebody. Like, I don't understand because you
I
say,
think
like,
something's wrong with lying to someone. Like, I
but
don't
it's
see
not
what
a
you don't understand
lie.
about that. It is a lie.
To
An
you,
adult
it's a
human
lie.
female is
To
a
me, it's
woman,
my truth.
and an adult human male can't be a woman. Like, the
Look,
definition is
if
already exposing the lie. I don't have to
I'll
call
tell
a
you why
lie.
affirming is wrong. Okay,
Okay.
if somebody has thoughts of unaliving themselves, all right, will you
Okay.
affirm them? You should go on and do that to yourself? No, right? That's why affirming is wrong. That's
Yeah,
why
but
you
I'm not
should
unaliving myself.
you is trying to unalive yourself also a disorder?
Yeah, but I'm not doing that, so I don't know how to see that's related because I'm not hurting myself or others.
You're not hurting yourself while you are trying to block your hormones
I'm
and
not blocking hormones, dude.
ultimately
I'm too old for
trying
that.
to transition into something else.
I'm transitioning into myself, but okay.
You're transitioning
So
into yourself.
yourself is who you were born as.
You are already
Nah,
there,
I
my friend.
disagree.
Well, you can disagree all you want, but I told you
Just
the
want to ask,
definition
how
of
can
affirming
a man
and how
transition into a
affirming can be
woman? That's
bad for
not
you.
possible. Like a man is a man and a woman is a woman. Let's just keep it like that. I don't think Oh, I
I
don't feel
think
like
you just don't understand what. I mean, obviously, you guys don't live this
Okay,
experience, so you're
let
not
me
going to
ask you something.
understand.
You don't have to have first-hand experience. You can do secondary experience as well, right? By just knowing set stuff, you can like
Do
assume
you know
certain
any
stuff, right?
trans people, like, off this
Do I?
app?
Y'all,
Wait, one second. You don't need
hey,
to know
hey, y'all.
anything to
Hey,
study. You
y'all.
don't need to know
Let me
studies.
ask her a question. Excuse me, sir. You said you're transitioning into a woman.
No,
Um,
I never said that.
so what you said?
I didn't say anything about that. I don't know where you got that from.
Okay, so one at a time. You can't all talk together, okay? So, at the end of the day, who's going first to speak?
Me, I just want to say, I think
I
when
didn't say that, actually. Sorry, I saw a comment saying I said that, but I never did.
But did not say one at a time. That means you're supposed to be quiet.
Sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, go
anyways.
ahead, someone.
Okay, Safi, I want to ask a question. When you said that you're transitioning into yourself, what do you mean by that?
I mean, I'm just taking, like, the necessary steps to feel more comfortable in my skin, be me.
And what is that? Are you transitioning from male to female or female to male?
Well, I'm non-binary, so.
Binary is not a thing.
Well,
So
I
you
guess I
have to be
don't agree.
transitioning into a gender. Because non-binary is not a thing.
You can't say I'm in between. That
That's
doesn't
the
work.
confusion. A lot of people think that we're changing genders, but we're not.
So
My
you are
gender has
fluid.
never changed.
Okay, so
Changing my body.
what made you realize that you were quote unquote
Guys, one second.
non-binary?
New,
Like
new
what
person
is
join.
what is your like thought process behind that? Because I
can
honestly
explain.
haven't heard a good one, so I would like to hear
Can I
like
say something?
your point of view.
Sure, I can explain that.
Yo, one sec. A new person joined. May he introduce himself, if you guys don't mind?
Hold on. True Zeno?
Yeah,
Zeno?
hello.
How old are you?
Me, I'm 18.
Okay, how can I help you, dear?
Yeah, I want to get engaged in the topic. Well,
Okay, and how do you want to engage? Is this like an engagement party? You're trying to get married, or the what is it that you'd
yeah.
like to engage with?
No, I want to defend transgenderism. I believe it's correct.
You want to defend transgenderism? Is that what you said, dear?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, can you do me a big favor and just go on mute for a little bit, and then after they're finished with their point, then you can go ahead and speak. Would you do that for me, please? Thank you, darling. Go ahead, you guys.
Well, the whole like process of like figuring yourself out will be like really unique to the person. It took me several years. I'm not gonna be like one of those people that like always knew as a kid. I knew something was off growing up, but it took me several years to figure it out. There's like multiple signs you can like look at. Like I never really felt myself gravitating to the sexes. I didn't really relate to either. It was kind of
Can I say
hard.
something? I think that's a you issue, right?
Let him finish. I wanted to
It
hear.
is a you issue, me issue.
Yeah, let him complete his point.
But like, yeah, it's I would find I do have gender dysphoria, so when I started hitting puberty, I started to like actually notice that my body was, going through some processes that I disagreed with. Because when you're a kid, I personally, because I'm non-binary, I was like, oh, gender. I didn't really think about it until I hit puberty. Go away. But
You said, "Oh, let's disagree what nature and everything provides for me."
I never disagreed with nature, but okay.
I mean, you literally said when the puberty was happening, you disagreed with stuff happening to your body, bro. That's how it's supposed to. Because you're a male, you're supposed to get male like characteristics and features, bro. What are you trying to disagree with? Oh, I don't feel like being in my body. Do you know how stupid that sounds? No offense, I'm just saying.
Yeah, dude, no offense, but this is my lived experience. You're not gonna relate because, of course,
That
you're
doesn't
not like
matter.
me.
I don't
So
need
when you-
first-hand experience, bro. What?
Hold on just for a second. Sav was trying to say something, please. Can we allow her to talk? Go ahead,
So when
honey.
you say that you didn't identify with like things between both genders, what do you mean by that? Like, what is there to identify with for you to, just be who you were born as?
Exactly.
You
And
got it
using your logic, I can just
Let
say,
him
oh,
let him answer, please. Let him answer.
Yeah, you're really mad, dude. Let me just speak. But
Go ahead.
I didn't really gravitate to that stuff. Oh my god, someone asked me did someone hurt me as a child? No. That's wild.
That's because majority of the people who are like lesbians and gays are specifically abused as kids. That's why. The majority.
Lesbians and gays, so not trans people at all. You're just homophobic. Doesn't the background say not to be
I'm not
homophobic
being
here?
racist. One sec. Yo, safe. Am I
You just
wrong?
said that gay
Yo, just
people
give me a
are
sec.
abused.
Give me a sec. Yo. One sec. Safe. Am I wrong that when people transition into like the LGBTQ community and stuff, right? Majority of the time they are abused as kids. I'm not lying. It's bad.
I would, yeah, I'm gonna have to say that I can't disagree with that. I would say a
Exactly.
lot of
What?
people. Oh, wait, let me finish my
That has
point.
happened, yeah.
A lot of people in the community have experienced abuse. Like that's not. I don't think that's really something.
Or are you saying like abuse changed their sexuality?
I think there's trauma. Like things happen with trauma. People respond to trauma in different ways, and
with trauma, you change.
like, I don't think we should ignore that. Like there's a lot of people who
Wait, hold on.
Wait. We're gonna get some order in this courtroom right now. Let me tell you something.
When Sav is speaking, let her at least finish her point. Please, you guys, I'm trying to be nice. Don't invoke the third, because baby Satan will come out in a second now. Okay, let her talk. Go ahead, Sav.
Like it has a lot to do with like trauma and as a child, like when things like that happen, like it rewires your entire like psyche. Like that's not anything light. So I don't think it's wrong to say that there's a possible connection, because a lot of people who are in the community will tell you that things have happened to them. Like I don't think that's something wrong to say, and I don't think it's wrong to acknowledge that. So I would have to agree with that.
I think it's wild to say that someone's sexual orientation is connected, whether someone laid hands on them growing up. That's pretty wild.
I'm not saying like just because
reason.
you're like I'm not saying that just because you are non-binary that happened to you, but what I'm saying is that a lot of people have experienced that, and abuse will traumatize you and rewire your brain. That's just how it is. Like it's not trying to say, oh, like, you know, someone got abused into being LGBT, but they were abused, and that might have been how they dealt with the trauma. Like, I'm not saying that that's happened to you, but there are stories like that. So I don't think we should ignore that.
That's very confusing to me.
So I wanted to ask you, so you're transitioning now, and you are going against what your body is naturally trying to do, right?
Sure.
But how do you think in your later age that will result in you being healthy? Because for now you're blocking stuff. You are trying to go against nature. Don't you think it will catch up to you later on?
Wait, can I answer this for you? Can I answer this
When
for
you
you?
say stuff like going against nature, all I can think of is how many people will get plastic surgery, and it's basically the same thing, and people just like don't bat an eye at this. But if I change
Don't support
myself, it's
that
okay.
either.
No, you're blocking testosterone, and you're changing hormones. It's not the same as plastic surgery. It's not cosmetic.
Okay,
So
I
again,
still
I'm
don't
asking
see
you.
I'm not a fan of cosmetic
Yo,
surgery
can I
either.
answer? Can I
So I would
answer?
have to.
Yeah, one sec. Yo, I bet you the issue is, right, when it comes to plastic surgeries, right, that's an external change, right? But if you're blocking your hormones and stuff like that, testosterone, those stuff
Okay,
affect
you guys
your
keep saying
internal organs. That's the
blocking. You
difference,
guys
right?
realize that puberty blockers are for like people who are underage, and I'm an adult, so I can't take those.
You say what?
Puberty blockers are for minors. I'm an adult already, so it wouldn't work because I've already.
No, I'm saying no, one sec. I'm saying as a man, if you're gonna limit stuff such as testosterone and stuff, these are gonna affect you later on, because as a man, testosterone is one of the most important stuff when it comes to the body, right? Your muscles, your good stuff, are based off testosterone, right? As a man. So if you're gonna block this later on, these stuff may cause not significant, may cause like lots of issues. You feel me? But if
they're
you're
not a man.
You think I don't know that though?
That's what I'm trying to say. But when you're gonna bring plastic surgery, that's a different topic, because that is changing yourself externally. That isn't gonna affect your internal stuff, right? Such as,
The issue with this though is when you take hormone therapy with the little like bottle that they give you, there's an entire little packet that shows the side effects.
Exactly.
And the doctor will talk to you before that. So I know the side effects, dude.
Right.
I'm not worried about
what I'm saying is, if we're gonna speak in an objective point of view, for you and your own health, it's a bad thing, right? Blocking those stuff and shit. I mean, it's up to you. I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying objectively.
Look, the point is that the only point I was trying to make was basically to know whether or not you know what's coming in your health later on. Because,
I'm aware.
of course, and you're okay with being sick for the rest of your life, just to.
I'm not gonna be sick, but okay.
You think so, but your body is fighting against something, and you are forcing a medicine into your body or faking, hormones into your body, which will ultimately catch up to you, man. It will. It's medical science.
I know that. There's a risk of cancer, I'm aware.
Yeah.
Like a risk down the line. And
Down the
I'm
line?
only 22. I'm aware that I might get cancer down the line. I'm taking that risk well knowing.
Okay, so now my
like
next
stuff like
point.
that just makes me sad. Like I don't know.
So
like,
you
that's
are
that's
taking
sad
that risk.
to hear.
So let me
It
ask
really
you
is.
something.
That's truly So sad to hear you say, like,
Give me a
Yeah,
second.
like
Give me
you're
a
Yes, like
second.
knowingly.
A
I don't know,
badly,
like you're
a
knowingly
badly.
someone
limiting
just wait, man.
your life expectancy.
I'm
Yeah.
aware though.
Badly, if I may, badly, you are 22 years old. You know start to live, right? You know start to live your life, right?
Yeah, this is my
And
life.
hold on, babes. So basically, why are you even risking your life? Do you know how precious life is?
I'm risking it because the
Why?
reward is out. Can I
Okay,
answer?
let me ask you this. What
Can
is
I
a
answer though?
non-binary? What is
I'm
a
not.
non-binary?
Can I answer the first question before we go to another question?
Sure, go
Yeah,
ahead, go ahead.
please.
Thank you. I am taking the risks because the reward to me outweighs the risk.
Okay. So
Okay, if you not,
can I
if
interject here?
hold on, Hassan. If you not a non, if you say you is a non-binary, and your definition, your definition said a non-binary is a person who doesn't identify as the male or the female. They identify as a human being. So basically, why are you taking puberty blockers and all these toxins
I
and pills
never
and
took puberty
poisons?
blockers.
So what are you taking?
HRT.
So why are you taking HRT and all these things if why can't you just identify as the non-binary without putting all them toxins in your body?
Because I'm not one of those people that's gonna claim they're non-binary but not, because I have gender dysphoria.
Okay,
And
Okay,
let me ask you
one of
something.
the
Let me
things
ask you
so
something. Let me
my
ask you something.
I wanted to continue with what I was asking him. I was getting to, a point. So basically, now that you know that there are risks involved,
I
and
already knew.
yeah, well, you knew, yeah, but
I
on
knew
this
before I
panel,
took them.
on this panel, we all now know what's going to happen to you later on. All right, but
It's not a guarantee, but okay.
don't you think that advocating for such a thing, which is going to be a risk to yourself later on, you are projecting to others as well? What right do you think you have to tell others as well to do the same as you, knowing that it's going to put a risk on their lives?
Just be a
Okay.
human being, bro.
So
Don't be a
this
child.
is
Let him answer. Let him
yeah.
answer.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is where you're just gonna be assuming things and putting words in my mouth because I've never said that. I honestly don't care if others want to transition or not. I'm not gonna like focus on the risk in their lives because this is my life. Like
So
I don't know
then,
why I would focus on a
okay,
stranger and their personal struggles when this is my personal struggles.
very good. So
Let
this
me
is
ask you
a
something. One second.
personal
Why would
struggle.
you rather not be a human being and be
I am
something
a
you don't
human
want to
being
be?
though.
Okay, then be a man or a woman. What's non-binary? What's this trans man, trans woman, bro? Just be human, bro.
I
Like,
am human.
okay,
Okay,
then
so back
why
to
do you
Mike.
want to manipulate your body to like become
Just
just
because
stuff?
you're like
Just be happy
close-minded
what you
and
are,
are
bro.
like
Listen,
afraid of new
just be happy
things
that you're a male.
doesn't
That's
change
it.
anything
Like,
in me.
why you gotta say, oh, I don't feel comfortable. I gotta be a woman. Just be a male. Just be happy what you are, bro. Like God's gift. You feel me?
That's the thing. A lot of you will say just accept who you are, and you would never understand what this is like because you don't
Yes,
have
we
gender
do, and it's
dysphoria.
stupid. That's the thing. The argument is stupid that you're making
Dude,
right now.
gender
But
dysphoria is a
okay,
mental illness.
A
You
so
can't turn it
badly.
off.
I
These women
honestly
have
like.
mental
I
illness, bro.
honestly.
Excuse me, some. You have to let people answer their question. You just keep
yes, please.
interjecting every 3 seconds. You're gonna get dropped.
Yeah, he's real mad.
I understand your passion, someone, but you do have to let other people speak and
No,
answer
because this is
appropriately.
mental
You
illness, bro.
keep
That's
saying,
it.
hold on, wait a second,
Okay, yeah,
hold
we
on. Like
know.
you're more important on the panel. Stop.
Okay, Jersey, no one's speaking with you. Be quiet.
Oh, really?
Oh, fuck up.
I'm
Well,
helping
don't Dr. Jersey
Shanta's
like that, man.
live.
No, I didn't say nothing to her.
I'm helping
She came
Shanta's
at me
live
first.
not get banned. I'm helping Shanta.
Yeah, or y'all drop someone because
Jersey,
someone is being a jerk.
Jersey. Hey,
I'm
everybody, hold on, hold on. Who was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, you better go. Who was that
Okay,
that said that to her?
That
Okay,
was someone.
okay.
Yeah,
I don't know what
someone
happened to
said
her.
that.
Did somebody did I don't know if she got banned or what happened. Caroline, how old are you? Did we get an age check?
I'm 18.
Okay, how can I help you? Everybody be quiet.
So basically, I think gender and sex are not the same thing because gender is what you identify as and sex is what you were born with.
Yeah, I personally think gender is in your brain and anatomy is.
Yeah. But hold on, nobody asked you.
They typically align, but not always.
Nobody asked you.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so I wanted to get back to my question that I asked badly, but he kind of got like interrupted when he was like trying to answer me. So back when you were explaining like your experience, you said that you didn't align with anything between like both genders. What did you mean by that? Like, what was there that you felt that you needed to align with that didn't make you either?
My body.
Like, what about your body? And if you don't want to go into too specifics, you don't have to. But if you
Okay.
don't mind,
Just like, you know what, like puberty, considering you guys align with your gender and sex, your puberty was probably just normal and like just an average thing. You're like, oh, okay, this is happening. But when you're like someone like me and you go through puberty, it kind of messes with your psyche. You're like, oh, what is going on? Why are things growing? Why am I smelling different? It can be really like, and it's like, I'm not like against growing into an adult because obviously I can't prevent it. And I didn't take puberty blockers. I never like stopped my puberty. I transitioned once I reached an adult age. I'm still transitioning. I'm not even a year in.
What are you
so
transitioning
about the puberty thing, I would say that even like everyone else on the panel. Well, I'm not sure about Caroline and AB, but even though
Hey, I
we
just
were quote
joined.
unquote congruent, we still didn't have like puberty wasn't like an easy thing. Everyone has like
I'm not
those
saying that
kind of feelings when you're
about
growing and you're uncomfortable with things that are happening.
Can I ask a
no.
question?
Sure, go ahead.
What is your age first, Abi?
Yeah, 23.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Hey, to the person badly, I just have a question. Do you think that if you when you were having these feelings as a young person, do you think that if you were educated and like I'm meaning probably one-on-one counseling, not therapy, but if you had someone to talk to and express these feelings to and someone to guide you through these feelings and help you through these feelings, do you think it would have been a bit easier and made you understand?
100%.
Yeah. So I reckon that an idea could be to there needs to be more education for people that have those feelings around this is just the normal thing that happens to boys and girls. This is how you grow up and things like that. And I think the world needs to be more accepting of how people express themselves physically. But I don't think we should be giving puberty blockers to children, and I don't think we should be.
No. The world does not need to be accepting to how anybody does anything. At the end of the day,
you're right.
No, we don't have to be acceptable to anything. It's not my business what someone does. It's really
No.
not. My
No,
business comes
but I
into
mean,
play when it's about the children, right? So
yeah,
I
of
don't need
course.
to be accepting. I'm never going to call a man a girl ever, or a woman a man. I would never do that. That would never, ever, ever happen. Never,
No.
ever.
And I don't think we should. I don't think
So
we
if
should.
people are walking down the street, right, and men choose to wear women apparel, it's not my place to say something. My place to say something is when you're walking into my spaces with my young female
Absolutely.
children or my young sons. That's my only place, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think we need
we
to
should be accepted. I don't think that we should learn.
I think we
as a
need to
society.
have some sort of
Go ahead, hon.
Sorry, thanks. I think we need to have not preventative measures, but I think maybe we need more education and mental health support for those who are having those feelings, so that they're not left alone and have to kind of struggle with these feelings and then feel as though that they have to block puberty and things like that. But it also,
I agree.
there needs to be more education around that, and like, hey, like to a 10-year-old, hey, this is what's going to happen. I know it may feel weird because puberty is weird for all of us. It may feel weird, but this is your body. This is the body that you're born into, and more. Yeah, do you get what I'm saying?
Abby, I get what you need to be educated on it. It's a mental disorder. It should be kept away from kids.
Okay,
These
Abby,
mentally ill
I have a
people need to
question.
be
Yeah, sure.
institutionalized. They need psychotherapy. They
I
need
was not gonna
intense
say that.
psychotherapy and psychotic medication. That's what they need. Children shouldn't be taught about none of this, right?
Yeah,
Because
I
it's not
absolutely
something that
agree.
is educational, it's madness.
I agree. I agree with that, and I reckon that there needs to be.
Institutionalized a little
Uh,
bit.
I reckon that there needs to
It's a
be.
mental illness badly, and I still trying to understand. I'm no deceive. Everyone
What the
asking
heck?
you.
Can the host finish? Can the host finish, please?
I thought she was done.
Oh, Badly, you said something regarding what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, the host said institutionalized. I think that's a little much.
No, it's not much. It's what you people need.
Well, okay.
Okay,
Did you have a
I have
so
question?
another question about these. So I assume that now you're taking
It's my
estrogen, and you
question,
said
but
that though you're aware of the risk, you're aware of the risk and everything, but you think the risk is worth the reward. So like, what is that? Like, what does taking estrogen like do for you? Even though you're, I guess, like you're non-binary. So I'm kind of confused a little bit. If you don't
Yeah,
mind
no,
clarifying that.
I get that. It just helps me like get a more androgynous state. I'm not like I'm not a binary trans person, so I
You're
can't.
not androgynous, you're a man.
That's fine, sure.
But couldn't
but
you still like? I mean, I guess have I don't know. I guess the estrogen
I
like
can
makes
dress
your
that
like
way if that's
skin
what you're
softer
asking.
and things like that, and I guess the facial hair and things like that. But like,
Yeah.
couldn't you still present the way that you want and still be a man? Like, what's the difference between you doing what you're doing now as a man versus you doing it as being non-binary, taking drugs that is putting your life at risk?
Stop promoting the non-binary thing. There's no such thing as non-binary. Stop
I'm
calling
not
him a
promoting it.
non-binary.
That's what he just said. So I'm
No,
asking him
he's
questions
not a
about his personal.
non-binary. He's a man.
I know
Stop.
yeah,
I'm not
but
promoting it.
he
I'm just
feels that
asking
way.
him his point
We're
of
just
view.
asking. Yeah, we want to know.
I just
Calling all he's a non-binary and taking all these poisons. If he's not transitioning into anything, why is he taking all these poisons in his body? That's what I want to know. And what the hell are you transitioning into?
I have a
That makes no
question.
sense. I don't
I get
understand.
so many of those comments.
Okay, hold
and
on.
it's just
Everybody
like,
cannot talk at once. Okay. Pill Cosby, what were you gonna say? And
Uh,
Sav was not promoting it. She was just trying to like communicate with this
Yeah.
mentally ill man.
Sorry, Sav. Sorry, Sav. You just keep saying non-binary and was sticking me up because that shit doesn't
No, because
exist,
I'm just trying to understand this mentally ill man right here. That's all. Go ahead, Pill Cosby.
so there's one thing which bothers me every time when it comes to arguing the opposing side,
now on the camera.
which is every time when they want to say how cis isn't a slur or cis isn't that or this or the rest of it, they also refuse to acknowledge that when we originally used the word cis in 1991 as cis-sexual, it came from the ideology of a P3D apologist known by the name as Volker Sigurd. And also, and they always disregard it. They say, oh no, he wasn't this, he wasn't that.
I've never
Well,
even heard of that.
well, the thing is, okay, well, would you say that cis isn't a slur?
I mean, people don't use it as a slur when I'm around, but
Okay,
if
but do
they
you
do,
recognize
well,
it as not a
is
slur?
that
So simple,
sex?
yes or no?
No, I don't think it's a slur.
Okay, so that means you agree with the ideology of a P3D who wanted P3D accepted
No,
into our
I
society.
didn't even know that guy existed.
Yeah, well, it's where we got the word from. It's where it originated. We got it originated from Volker Sigurd when he wanted to use the word cis.
I was under the impression it came from the word in Latin term, the cislantic.
No, the word cis has always existed Latin-wise, but when it came in reference to gender and gender identity, it was used by Volker Sigurd. And then 3 years later, it was used by Dana DeFoss, who said that the only reason why they created the word cisgender was to basically say that biological women are a subcategory of women, and so are trans women, and therefore they are both women. Which is why I also disregard that.
I didn't come up with
Dana
the
DeFoss
term.
had no qualifications in biology.
I hate to break this to you, but I didn't come up with that.
Can I
Yeah,
ask a question
but
too?
we didn't ask for this slur to be put on us anyway. We are perfectly fine with a man, a woman, a straight man, a straight woman. Why do you want to call a cis?
I don't. I really only
But you
use it
do.
when people are in this space. Like, I'll use the term cis on TikTok, but I never bring it up in like everyday conversation.
Stop using it on TikTok. We don't like it. Respect that.
That's fine. Can you respect me? But I guess that's not gonna. Nah, never mind.
Respect you as a human being. But I
Yeah, but
don't respect the shit you're doing to your body
I
that the
do.
Lord and Savior gave to you.
Is okay.
Badly,
Two
can I
of you
ask you a
have said
question?
that now, bringing up the Lord. So is this a religious bias?
No, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, so,
Because every time someone brings up the Lord, I'm just like, I'm not really religious, so
About humanity.
okay. Well, whatever I identify as, I'm still a human being.
Don't you think that, okay, so forget the Lord. Don't you think that what you're doing to your body is disrespectful to your parents? Because your parents took the time, especially your mother. She took the time, like 9 months of pain and all those struggles to have you, for you to destroy what
Trinity.
basically your two parents helped created.
Trinity.
Don't you think it's disrespectful?
I don't think it's disrespectful because my mother supports me.
Your
Badly.
mother actually has to support you, otherwise she would also have issues mentally.
Your mother
So
doesn't support you. She cries at night when you go home.
yeah,
You guys
yeah.
are like trying so hard to make me
But she
mad.
does. I have a son. I know. Like we will say it in your face, but we're crying at night, like because we really don't want you to get hurt, and we know that what you're doing is really gonna hurt you. But she's your mother, so she has to
Actually,
like
she's
support
kind
you.
of unaware. She's in the other regard where she's a little too supportive, and I'm like, hey,
No, it's
people.
just she's just
No,
making a
no, it's
face.
true because
She no, but you know what?
she wants to
You
like
might be
open a
right.
shop.
You might
Can I
be right
continue?
because you might be right because you're real sick, and she might be just as sick as you. So you might be right on that one. But she
I got
said
a
she's
question.
supported.
Why you gotta
Badly, can
always
I ask you
resort
a
to the
question?
personal insults?
Can I ask you a question real quick?
I
Wait,
never
before you ask your
personally
question,
insult. I
AB,
never
could a
personally
badly answer my
insulted you.
question from before?
I never insulted you ever.
You
I
did.
would
You're
never
saying
do
that
that.
my mother is like sick and just as me.
No, I didn't. Well, you
You
said she
just said
supports you
that my mother
overly.
is sick.
Well, you said she supports you overly when I told you that she's really crying at night.
I'm
Is she
sorry she
supports you
supports me, I
100%? Yes,
guess.
she is. Yes, she is. No mother wants to see their son go through that. Nobody, no mother does. Like you can't tell me.
Both my parents are supportive. I'm
No, they're
sorry.
not. They
So,
don't really
They
support
are.
you.
a
Yeah,
badly,
because
back to the question I
If they
had
weren't
for you
supportive, why are
earlier.
they paying for this?
What are they
yeah,
paying for?
Because they're just
Like
as
my
sick as you.
HRT, my surgery, the
Because they're
therapy.
yeah,
just
Supposed to
as
be
sick
paying
as
for you
Yeah,
to
my
they're
go.
question,
doing
my
that.
question
They
was about the
supposed to be paying for
HRT.
you to go to college and getting an education, not trying to be a batty man in society.
Well, they don't
wait,
have to, but
wait,
they choose to.
What was
one
your
second.
original
So
Wait,
question?
so
speaking of the HRT, so what? So like basically, so the risks and everything about how it can affect you and all that stuff. So like, what do you feel like you can do like as being quote unquote non-binary that you couldn't like be or do as like just being a man? Like, what's the difference? Like, is it just because the estrogen gives you and that's like what you
No,
feel you should
it's not
like?
like just like you treat those one things and I'd be like done and done, but it's like a whole body thing. My
So do
face,
you?
it's too soft, it's
Badly. Sorry, how old
rough.
are you?
I'm 22.
I didn't catch. Okay, so you're
So you
still
were mentioning.
in college.
I'm
You're
not in
studying.
college. No,
So he's supposed to be in college.
Yeah, you're
I'm
so your
supposed to
parents
be.
are instead of supporting you in education right now, they are only concerned about this treatment of yours. They're not
Yeah.
telling you to complete your studies.
I'm actually opted out of that myself because I live in America and
Mm-hmm.
college is kind of like super expensive and I don't want to be put in debt.
But so
You
hold up, wait a minute, something in right. And this, yo, I just listen well. So you rather not go to college because you don't want to be put in debt, but
Yeah.
you rather slowly unalive yourself by putting tablets and pills in your body that not supposed to be
because
there, unaliving your white and red blood cells. You rather do that than go to college.
Sure.
Because badly now look at the future, right? I mean, you what you're doing is you are sacrificing your future for this treatment that you're getting right now to feel a certain way. But like even 10 years down the line, you won't be able to get a job. You won't be able to
What?
sustain yourself when your parents are not there for you to, sustain you. What are you going to do with yourself?
That's kind of a weird. Like, we're not going to be able to get a job. There's many
Yeah,
people.
well, yeah, McDonald's, sure, but I'm talking
Yeah.
about an actual career. You don't
Why are
you
you
don't
guys always so
aspire.
condescending? Like, I'm just here to answer your questions, and you guys are
Yeah,
like,
I'm asking you, don't you aspire to be somebody like professionally?
yeah, of course.
Hey,
I
a
already have a
badly.
job lined up. So
Hold
I
on.
Or
Hold
have
on.
one more
Can I?
question.
Hold on.
A
Hold on.
badly asked my question.
Everybody, hold on.
there's an echo.
Luna, I
There's an
said hold
echo.
on. Can you put a butt plug in or something? I said hold on. Luna,
No
how old are
echo.
you?
24.
How can I help you?
Sorry?
How can I help you?
Well, I just want to come up here and basically, a badly made is one of my friends, and I don't think you guys should be attacking them at all because
I'm okay with it.
if they want to get treatment for something, they're allowed to get treatment, and that's the no story. Like, y'all can't
Who's
tell
attacking them?
you guys
I wasn't
can't
attacking him. I asked
tell
him
them what to do.
questions.
Where's the echoing coming
I
from?
said
Hold on,
hold
everybody
on.
mute. Everybody mute. Our people are attacking him.
You have kind of insulted my family, though.
Oh my God, I can't deal with this. There's so
Luna, you
much.
have to drop and come back. You're echoing.
Before I post the reference, fall back on it.
Drop and come back, Luna. All
Okay,
right.
so I had another.
One second. One second. One second. Phil, what do you want to say?
So I was just correct. There is one major thing which is really kind of intriguing me as to something which doesn't make sense to me. So, Brady, you said that you identify as non-binary. However, you're saying that you're having surgeries done, which would mean you're having surgeries done to associate with the opposite sex rather than identify as
No,
non-binary.
that's
That
the
was my question as
misconception.
well.
Okay, so what surgeries would you get which wouldn't be associated with the other sex but would rather be associated with non-binary then?
Well, I don't know if you're probably going to think I'm crazy, but some people get their nipples removed entirely.
Okay.
What?
It's true.
Why do
Okay,
you?
yeah, go
Why,
on.
why
Because
do
it's
you want
like
to
something
remove that?
gross to you guys. It
Wait,
doesn't
okay.
affect me.
No,
It's
fair
not to
enough.
me. I find I'm not. It's not even about being gross. I feel like I'm sad. Like
It's
I
okay.
don't think anyone should have to go through things like that to like just like cutting up their body and cutting things off. Like,
So
but I
yeah,
don't know if
you
you
see,
don't
yeah,
mind.
badly.
You
If
guys
you
see
don't
it
mind
as
answering a
bad
question about
news.
that, like why do you feel that's the next step, like for you to become, I
Why
guess more
not?
you.
Why
Wait,
not?
so
It's my body. I can do whatever I want with it, can't I?
Yeah, but I'm just asking, like, like, how do you think that, like, that you think that'll help you, like, with your dysphoria, or
Yeah.
like,
I think they're weird.
interesting. Okay,
because
that
it's
was
so
really, I
weird.
really just had a question. That
Wait,
was just
did
it.
he say he think his nipples are weird?
Wait, one second.
Yes.
Some people do that. I'm not the only one.
Okay,
Where do you think I learned this? I found it online.
You are
so
the
is
only
this
That's the
the
one.
only surgery,
problem.
or are there
People
any
keep
other surgeries which is relating to
someone
this?
keeps replying to me multiple times saying that somebody hurt me, and it's like, I had a great life growing up.
Okay, well, are there any other surgeries, or was that the only one which would use to typically associate with being non-binary?
Yeah, that's probably the only one I'm looking out for right now.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm non-binary too, and I want to get my chest done. Like, I'm not the only one that has a problem with the body as well.
We're not saying he's the only one. I'm just
Luna,
curious about
Luna, how old are you?
why.
I'm 24.
No,
Hey,
you're still
Luna,
young.
Okay, so at the age of 24, if you want to change your chest area, your breast. Hello.
Luna, you had to mute, because you're echoing. Yeah, there you go.
Or even just like swipe off the app and swipe back on and see if that fixes
God,
it. It's
people like
really bad.
Okay, so I wanted to just tell Luna very quickly that if she takes a decision to alter her form at this early age, she's only 24, and this is a life-altering change that you cannot reverse ever
I'm even
again.
younger.
And when you're 34, right now you're 24. When you're 34, you might regret such decisions.
I won't regret
So
anything
you
that I
should
do with
not.
my body.
You
It's my life,
sorry?
it's my choice, and it's my body, and I'm gonna do whatever I want with it. And if everyone has some kind of opinion on it, then that's on them. That's their problem, not mine.
Exactly.
It's their problem, not mine.
That is just.
But that's not your body, though. That's not your body.
How is
It
it
is
not
her
my
body.
body?
Your body,
How
your
is
body
each body that I'm living in
belongs to
not
the
my
Lord.
body?
That's not your body. That's the Lord's body.
The what?
He just lent you that body.
Goodbye.
Hold
Okay,
on. I don't
goodbye.
know what's going
Say
on.
that
Hold
again.
on. Hold on. There's so much echo. What's going on? Who's recording
It's
or
Luna.
who's using
It's
earbuds?
Luna's mic is
When
acting up.
Luna is unmute, she yeah, it happened.
So Luna, are you recording? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Luna. You recording is not going to do anything. There are numerous recordings of my life all over social media. Nothing is
I'm
going to
not
happen.
enjoying anything though, so
It's
stop
just the echo.
attacking me.
Who's attacking you? Listen to me. I want the blood clot with a gal. Who's attacking you? I'm asking you if you're recording. You're talking about somebody attacking you. If you feel like you're being attacked, leave the fucking live. You fucking lunatic.
You're trying to help
The blood
them
clot
stop
deal.
the echo. If you exit the app and swipe back in, it might stop it.
What the blood clot this? You come and talk about people attacking me. Ask if you have blood clot record live. What that mad gal ya? Come on from my blood. Come on, kick her off for yourself for me. But can't take them either people, you know. Bumbo clot you talk about attack. What the fuck do you? That's a simple question you talk about. You take your meat. I gotta suck your mother. Cross is idiot, girl. Blood clot here.
I want to address what Trinity said.
You look for that.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you say that it's not their body, but it's the law's body?
It's our bodies do not belong to us. Our bodies were loaned to us by the Lord and Savior.
Okay, so it's another religious thing. Got it.
What?
Another religious thing?
It's not about religious. It's a fact.
I don't believe in God, but okay.
It doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot that 95% of the LGBTQ community are atheists. I forgot about that.
Yeah, this whole thing stems from atheism anyway. When you start saying that, there's
So it is
nothing
all
after
religion.
this.
You know what?
I asked earlier, you said it isn't religion.
But you know what?
Mods,
You
drop the
guys-
baits, please.
You guys,
I asked
you know,
earlier, and you
but
said
you
it
know
wasn't
what? Hold
religion,
on,
but
hold
now
on.
you're saying it is?
I'm
Hold on.
telling
Hold
Trinity
on.
that for you
Hold
guys, it's
on.
because
Nobody listens, huh? Hold on for a second. Well, you can do whatever you want to do with your body. I don't care. I hope you cut everything off until you don't exist anymore. The problem for me is the children. Okay. So I'm
Okay,
just
I'm
gonna
not.
say, I'm gonna be very, very honest with you. I don't care what you do with your body. It's definitely not gonna buy the tissue or affect the tissue that I have to wipe everybody's ass in my house. Okay. The only thing I care about is the children. That's it. I don't care what you do to yourself. Okay. It's just about the children for me and coming into my spaces. You got that?
Okay, that's great, because I don't want anything to do with kids.
Okay.
So you're a man who don't want kids. Why can't you just go get a vasectomy? Just take a snip.
I will.
You don't need to do all that to your body. You don't want kids. Go take a snip. Therefore, you won't have kids. That's all. You don't have to do all that to your body.
Trinity, it's not about that, though. They're two different things. I can be trans and not want kids. There's trans people
Can you
that
be trans and be non-binary? That doesn't make any sense. You just told me that you're non-binary. Now you're telling me you're trans. So pick a struggle. Pick a struggle. Because you're confusing me now. You just told me you're non-binary. Now you're telling me you want to be trans.
I am.
To me, that's
trans.
two different things. In order
Trinity,
for you to be trans, hold on. Oh God,
I've already
Kyle, stop
said
making
I'm
all
on
that noise with this
ESP.
mics. In order for you to be trans, you have to change from one gender to a next gender. So basically, and non-binary, you all say you basically identify as a teacup. So how can you be trans and non-binary at the same time? Explain that to me.
I already did. I've been talking about me taking HRT, about gender dysphoria this whole time. Have you just not been listening?
Been listening. That's why I tell you to explain that. That's why I told you. You told me in the beginning that you're a non-binary, right? And I told you
Yes.
non-binary do not exist. Now you're telling me you're transitioning to be a trans. Like you're confusing me because that's two
Right.
different things.
I'm
So
both.
you can't be both. You can't be both
Some people,
because
some Trinity,
because
some
if
people
you
believe that there's like a quote unquote trans umbrella, and that non-binary falls under that.
Yeah.
But Saf, my love, he can be both. Let me tell you why. Because they say a non-binary is a person who don't identify as a male or a female. They identify as a human being. So they can identify one day as a cup, as a plate, as a spoon, right? And
No.
then they say a trans is a person who transitioned from one gender to a next. How can you be a trans non-binary? Make that make sense. That do not
Well,
make any sense. That's the Lulu
here's
to
the
me.
misconception because you're saying like transitioning gender. I don't agree with that. My gender has always been the same. I'm changing my body to match the gender, not the other way around.
To match what gender? You're a male, so you taking HRT and all these toxins to match being a male, what you are?
No, to match being non-binary. I just don't fit
Bruh.
hard for you to understand because you're binary.
Okay, so I'm trying to wrap my head around this too. It is kind of pretty confusing. I'm not gonna
Here,
lie.
hopefully this will explain. Do you think of the world as black and white or a kaleidoscope of color? Like, are we all the exact
It's
same?
black and white. The world is black and white. You're a man, you're a woman, you're white, you're black, you're Asian. Everything is cut down and everything is clear cut. You're the ones that want to add all these spectrum to it, and that's not how the world is. It's
never
not
any
like that.
nuance.
You want to take cross-sex hormones to look something between a cross and a woman and a man, but ultimately you're just going to be a man with silicones in his chest, or a man with gynecomastia, or a man without nipples. You will always be a man, and that's just how it will always be. Nothing will change. What restroom do you use since you're non-binary?
I don't really go to the public bathroom.
When you have to go to the public bathroom, which one do you use?
I find a unisex bathroom.
You just miraculously find a unisex bathroom if you have to go? If you have, why are you lying? Why are you lying on the app? You're telling me that if you randomly have to go to the bathroom, you're gonna search for a unisex bathroom. So basically, you use the women's restroom, is what you're telling me.
Okay.
Why are you a man going into the women's restroom?
You're loving to just make. You guys have been,
Why
like,
are
pulling
you
stuff
a
out of your
man
butts
going
this whole
into
time.
the woman's restroom? I don't have time for the theatrics, okay? This
You
isn't a
never said I
Broadway
was.
play. Why are you a man, an adult male human being, going into the women's restroom?
I never said I did.
When you have to go to the restroom in public, which bathroom do you use?
Unisex. The family bathroom.
Which state are you in? Which state are you in?
Texas.
Sir, you're in Texas.
Yep.
How many unisex stalls are in Texas?
I don't know.
Sir,
there's
you're
family
lying.
bathrooms.
So what happens here is that he uses the women's restroom.
I don't.
That's
bro.
what he does. He uses the women's restroom. He's in Texas. You know that there aren't many unisex stalls
Are
in
you just kinda, like, bending
Texas.
my words to fit your narrative?
Listen, I don't need to fit a narrative. You're
You kinda are,
silencing it
though,
out.
'cause, like,
Because
you're
you
making
having to
things
randomly
up.
use the restroom. You're telling me that in every public restroom, when you just randomly have to use it, there's a unisex one in Texas?
I don't
In
always
Texas?
use the public. I already
Sir, I'm
said.
asking you, when you use the public restroom, in case of necessity, where you have to use the public restroom,
The
which
family
one do
restroom.
you use?
The family restroom.
Okay, say there's no family restroom. Which one would you use?
There's always a family restroom.
Sir, in Texas? Oh my God.
Yes,
He's
I live
lying.
in Texas.
He is lying. So he
I live
uses
in the
women's
city.
restroom. Women, just so you know, that this perverted man goes into women's
Girl,
restroom to
you're
use
making
it.
things
That's what
up.
he
I know
does.
you
He
just
goes
didn't call
in.
my friend a pervert.
Yes,
You're
that's what
making
I
things
did.
up.
Did I stutter?
Well,
You're
you're
just
a
like
bitch.
making things up,
Yeah,
which is
I know
funny.
I'm a bitch because I have a vagina. Okay, I have one. He's a man who is sick in the brain, and you're
No, he's
encouraging
not.
his
No, he's not,
delusion.
sweetie. No, he's
Yes,
not.
he
No,
is.
he's not.
Yes, he
No, he's
is.
not. No, he's
Yes,
not.
he
No,
is.
he's not.
Yes, he
No, he's
is.
not.
She said no, he's not. But then she's rebutting me by affirming everything that I'm saying. No, he's not. So she forgot that he's non-binary, and she's calling him what he is. No, he's not. No, he's not. So even her knows that he's a man. So why don't you tell him that he's a man?
That's awkward.
Why don't you tell him that he's a man? You obviously know that he's a man. Why don't you tell
No, I
him?
don't.
You
I'm
just
like
said
you
no,
guys.
he's
I don't
not
assume
affirming his
things.
gender. You
I
just
can't
I
affirm
don't
stop
his
smiling
assume
right
gender.
now.
things.
This is just wild.
Your friend is a man and he's mentally unwell. He goes into the women's
To
restroom to
you,
use
he
I
it.
is.
don't.
To you.
You keep
It's not to me,
saying
it's to the
that.
world. Let's do
To
a quick
you.
poll. Let's
Shanta,
ask
why
the
do you keep making
audience.
things up about me? You don't even
I'm
know
not
me.
making anything up about you because you're in Texas, one of the most
I
conservative
don't
states
go
out
into
there.
the women's
And there
restroom.
are not a lot of unisex restrooms in
There's
Texas.
family bathrooms.
There are family bathrooms, but not a lot. You're in
You know what I
Texas
do
in
when I
public.
don't? You know what I
You're
do when I'm
in
in public?
Texas.
I hold
Listen.
it.
I don't have time for your theatrics. Smiley face if you know that he's mentally ill. Smiley face if you know that a badly Mandis, he even said mad in his username. He knows what he is. Smiley face if you know that he's mentally ill, please. Smiley face. Let's see what the audience thinks. There you go.
Like, the thing is, when you say mentally ill is an insult, and it's like, I have OCD, so it's like, yeah.
Yeah, that's the issue. You have OCD, so now you've taken on to appropriating womanhood, and you're
it's not
obsessive
related.
and compulsive about it. That's what it is. Did you know that there was a study done that proved that a lot of the men and women who identify as trans, predominantly the men, have underlying mental health issues, comprising of OCD, autism, schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, and dissociative identity disorder. So you have OCD, which proved my point. You're mentally ill. So you've taken on to this ideology and you're obsessing over it and compulsing over it. That's what's happening.
Honey, that's not how OCD
You don't know
works.
shit about them.
That's not how OCD works
You
at
don't know
all.
shit about them.
I know that he's a man that is mentally unwell. That's what I know.
Luna, did you say that we don't give a shit about them?
OCD has many different facets and components. I know that you've seen the stereotypical with them cleaning this and them cleaning that, but it is a multifaceted
You have a horrible
disorder.
idea of OCD.
A multifaceted disorder.
OCD
And if
doesn't
you don't
deal with
believe me, look
cleaning.
it up. What is OCD?
It's intrusive thoughts.
Intrusive thoughts about what?
About your biggest fears. That's how the compulsion works.
Your biggest fears. And what is your fear right now?
My biggest fear would probably be. God, that's a hard one. I get a lot of interest.
Your biggest fear right now is being a man, a gay man.
About my
Hold on, I'm speaking to somebody else, ma'am. Your biggest fear right now is your fear of being a gay man. That's what you're obsessing over. So now you want to be anything other than that. So you are trying to become a trans woman, but right now you're between it. So you're calling yourself non-binary, which all the trannies do. All of them said they were non-binary in the beginning of their
transphobic.
All right, can you drop it? Drop Luna, because she's not really saying anything.
Transphobic.
I'm not afraid of men, especially men in dresses.
That's not what the phobia means. It's got its own definition, but okay.
Yeah. But you are right now, you are literally having a compulsion, a fear,
Shanta?
right, about being a gay man. So you're trying to become a woman.
Shanta, I actually came up loving this. Your panel was great, but you're just kind of like steamrolling and being really angry.
Yes. I'm angry because you're being disingenuous and you're lying out your arse. Okay, I don't have time for that. I don't play that because I see through you. I see what you are. I know that you use the women's restroom. Hold on 1 second. I know for a fact that you use women's restrooms, right? Because you're gonna say because you're androgynous, you're afraid of men attacking you. You're just not wanting to say it on the live. Have you ever used the women's restroom?
Can I say one thing?
Have you ever used the women's restroom?
Can I say my thing?
Have you ever used the women's restroom?
Yes.
There you go. So I was right. Go back to your conversations.
No. Can I answer now? Because I wanted to say this.
I was right. You see, I was right. I was right.
You're wrong because I was born female. And you guys have been gendering me correctly this entire time.
So you were born a female and you're up here talking about you're non-binary. So you're taking testosterone, growing a beard, right? And having your clitoris become elongated.
Gendering me correctly this whole time.
Okay, wonderful. And guess what we're going to call you now, sister? You're a woman. Your mother had a daughter. Yes, anytime we know what you are, darling, we will affirm what you are.
And calling me a man,
so your mother had a daughter. So you're a bearded lady. You've turned yourself into a freak of nature, growing a beard and pretending to be somebody's son. You're a woman. Your clitoris has become deformed because of the increased testosterone in your body, and you will have it dangling between your legs, and everybody will find you to be repulsive. That's what it is.
There's a whole category for trans people online.
Yeah, and the one category you fall under is insane.
Hey, some people fetishize us. I don't even care.
Yeah, because you're freaks.
That's fine. Proud freak here.
That's kind of disappointing about Adley, because I was, even before all this, I was trying to have, like, as we call it, civil discourse with you. So that means
you've been respectful and not just like making shit up.
Listen, I don't have to be respectful to you, nor do you have to be respectful to me. I don't know you, and I don't owe you shit. Which heroic deed have you done? Have you saved children from a burning building? Have you saved an elderly drowning person? Have you saved? Yes, I have saved lives. I have saved many lives. Yes, I have.
Does that worth me being alive as a human being?
Sir, listen, ma'am. Listen, sir, ma'am.
I have to save a life to be a human?
Nobody is undermining your humanity. What we're saying is that you're mentally unwell.
Okay,
when last have you seen your period?
I don't know.
Did you wash your pum-pum today?
The fuck?
Did you wash your pum-pum today?
Pum-pum? The hell?
Did you wash your punani, your vag today?
Why are you even asking
Okay,
that?
ma'am. Okay, so you're your mother's daughter. Every time you take a shower, you're reminded of what and who you are. Every time you go to take a piss, you're reminded of who and what you are. Every time you take a dump, you're reminded of who and what you are. Every time you put your underwear on, you're reminded of who and what you are. I'm not gonna play pretend with no bitch that chose to take testosterone and make herself into some freak, thinking that she's. I don't care. I would still have called you a tranny. You're still a tranny either way. What I'm telling you is that I don't have time, whatever you want to say, I don't have time to play all these things with you. You're a woman and that's it. Coming up here talking about and this and that and pretending that to be something that you're not. I don't know why trannies, you take all these drugs to deform your bodies, and then you just are ashamed of to say what you are and who you are.
Someone you don't even know.
No, I can't be mad at you. I'm disgusted.
No, why are you so angry?
It's a difference. I'm not angry. I'm disgusted.
Why are you disgusted with somebody you don't even know that doesn't affect you?
Just the sound of your voice disgusts me.
Okay, bigot, God.
Amadli, your daddy touched you, right? Amadli, did your daddy touch you? I think your daddy touched you.
You love to say that. You guys are like, I must have been touched.
You were definitely essayed. For you to come up here and act like something you are not, you were definitely essayed, and you were meant.
I don't know if she was essayed, and I wouldn't want to say that she was.
A lot of women get essayed by family members, but okay.
Yes, yes.
I'm
I
not
do.
No,
Both my parents
hold
are
on. Everybody's
respectful.
talking at one. Oh my God.
Both my
All
parents
right,
support
listen.
me. Y'all are crazy.
Yeah. Your mother doesn't support you nor your dad. They're disappointed. They just
They
hide it.
both report. They both
They
support me.
cry. They cry.
You don't even know my
The only
family.
reason why they pretend to support you is
Girl,
because they
just
think
because
that if
your
they
family
don't,
is bigotred and you're
the only reason why they pretend to support you is because they know that you're mentally ill, and them not agreeing with you might cause you to unalive yourself, and they don't want to live with the guilt of that. But they don't support you. Your mother cries in her sleep and asks herself where she went wrong. Your father asks himself if he didn't hug you enough and affirm that he loved you enough. Okay, they don't support you.
is this
Your parents are
projection?
heartbroken and they're asking themselves secretly. Your father probably cries in the shower because that's where most men
I
cry.
feel like
He
this is
probably cries in the
projection.
shower. Your father cries in the shower asking where he went wrong with you.
Shanta, did your family do this to you or something? Because this is all projection.
Oh, this is all projection. My family are Jamaican, sweetheart.
Yeah, I have a great family, so I don't know why you're like making shit up.
Yeah. Your mother cries herself to
So
sleep.
that
That's how
actually,
just
there's
I think it's
something I wanted to
that's how
say.
they're
Your
raised in
family is
Caribbean.
untouched, and that's
There's one
why
thing I would like
I
to say.
think
they
the
say that.
Caribbean values stand true, like are strong. It'll always be passed down. So
So
What
badly,
is strong and it will always be passed on? I'm sorry.
When I listen to
Sorma.
the
Sav or
Caribbean
any
values, the way you
respectable
think,
person do
Shanta,
it,
the way
I'm
like
glad that you understand that. I'm so happy that you understand. Thank you. And it will never change. So that woman up there who grew a beard, she's a woman. Were you born male or female?
I just wanted to hear what Sav wanted to ask.
Yeah. We care so much. We care so much. And if you don't keep your mic muted, I'm gonna drop you, bitch. Because you are a bitch, and you're not gonna be the biggest bitch here because you have the biggest pussy, bitch.
oh shit.
All right. So our Agabati, were you born male or female?
Oh, you were asking me. I was born male.
Okay. All right. So let's have civil discourse here. Assam, how old are you?
Asma, are you there?
Asma, how old are you? Asma?
36. Sorry, 36.
All right, we're gonna have civil discourse. The lady up there with the cat PFP, I don't know what that is. I'm legally blind. I can't see, but you're gonna conduct yourself with some decorum. Okay, you're gonna conduct yourself with some decorum on this live, and you're not gonna interrupt nobody. Okay, that's what it is. So the live is about civil discourse and conversations. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No
That's
hateful
ironic.
rhetoric. Drop her so that she can go and scissor. Because I bet you weigh 400 pounds. You dirty bearded lady bitch. I bet you weigh 400 pounds. And the only way you could get diak was because you wanted to grow a beard so gay men could waller up all in your arsehole. I bet you weigh 400 pounds and you waddle like a fucking penguin. And you have to turn to the side to go through doors. I bet you have green hair, blue hair, or pink hair. Come up here and come up. Let me invite her back up. Oh, she can't come up. I bet you. Can somebody go to her page? Go to her page so I can see her. You're probably ugly. And you thought growing a beard would get you diak. The only diak you can get is gay men because you grow a beard. You have a pum pum that doesn't need lubrication. But because nobody wanted you and nobody wanted to wife you, you grew a beard just to take diak in your arse.
I can't even lie. He. I mean, she got me because I thought that was a man this whole time. But like, I mean, badly. You're still in the comments. But my question is like you said, I was being respectful and stuff, and I was genuinely asking you questions. So don't you think it's kind of disingenuous for you to just basically just lie? Like there was no reason for you to lie to me. I don't kind of lost on that point, to be honest. Because you can't say, oh, you want to be respectful and stuff, and I'm being respectful with you, and then you lie to me, but then you want to be mad when Shanta calls you out. I don't see how that works. I asked you if you were on estrogen. So if you were on estrogen, that would mean that you were a man. Like, I know everyone
They
heard me
always
asking
do
that.
that. I don't understand it. They get such pleasure out of getting attention. This is why I say the majority of these nowadays are these new age trannies. They are just degenerates in society. The ones that never had any friends, the ones that were loners, they have social anxiety. They can't conduct themselves outside of social media. If they're in the stores, they can't even talk to people. And the only attention that they've ever gotten is on the internet because they identify as trans. If you try to have a conversation with her outside the app, she probably doesn't know what to do. If she's around a group of people, she probably shakes excessively. You're a loser. In real life, you're a fucking loser. Get the fuck on, bitch. Never forget that you are a bitch. Just like your mama.
That is just sad. That is just damn sad. Like, you came up here and you lie for maybe an hour and a half lying, and we're trying to have a civil conversation with you. Yeah, she was definitely touched. I'm
For
sorry,
real,
but
because I
it
was
is what it
genuinely
is.
trying to ask her questions. Like, there was no need to lie to me. Like, it
That
wouldn't
was
have
a
mattered either way. Like, it would have just changed my questions. But
that was a woman or
why
a
answer my questions when I was asking you questions that only a male who's transitioning to a woman or whatever you want to call it would be answering? Like, why not correct me? Like, I don't know.
But
It's kind of
Sav,
weird.
babes, I caught her in her lie. You remember when she first come up, she said she's non-binary, then she said she's transitioning, and I was keep asking her, how can you be non-binary and transition at the same time? It doesn't make sense to me.
Well, some of
And she
them
tried to
actually
build
think
up
that
the
you can do
lie.
both.
No. I
I
was
know, I
definitely
know it makes
getting
no
on to
sense.
her.
I know it
I
makes no
know it
sense,
wasn't
but some
making
of
no
them think
sense.
that.
You guys, the guy that was argued by two friends that she thought were her friends. This is what they do. They come and they deceive. You understand? But they got to realize a man know exactly what you are. And what did they do? They took that punani. You understand? So when you're up here trying to deceive people, you're not deceiving anybody but you. You understand? You're not deceiving anybody but yourself. The way you're living is very, very dangerous. Don't say genocide now. You want to deceive people, and when you end up rotting in trunks and in lakes, you want to call it a T genocide. No, it's not. It's the deception. Because I bet you a man will show you real quick what you really, really, truly are. You understand? Hence that girl that it just happened to on the 4th of July. That woman is torn. She is torn. She thought she could go out with her buddies that were boys, right? Because she's a boy just like them. And what they do, take that punani is what they did. You deceive people and then you want to say a genocide. It's what you guys get.
Yeah, I can't even lie. Like, that's kind of that whole situation is wild because she literally came up here herself and said that I was being respectful and blah 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 blah. So, but why were you lying to me though? Like, why? Like, it doesn't matter if we're being respectful or disrespectful. Like, you were gonna lie regardless. Like everyone in this
That's
live,
what these freaks
200
do.
people heard me ask him specific questions. Ask her. I'm so confused now. I can't even say it. Like 200
That's
people
what the
heard me
freaks
ask her
do.
about estrogen and stuff like that. So we are all assuming that you're a man, and then you're gonna say, "Oh, you guys were doing it, misgendering me, and blah blah blah, and gendering me correctly, blah blah blah." Just like we were being genuine. We were actually being genuine. You weren't. Like deceiving
They
people
get
is
a
not a
kick out of
gotcha
it.
moment.
They get a kick out of the attention.
Like that's so weird. That was so weird.
And then talking about all your mental illnesses. Get the fuck on, dog. They just sick my stomach. I'm so sick of them. They're too much. They're too much. Attention seeking degenerates. That's what y'all are. Attention seeking degenerates.
I can't stand them. Blood sucking parasites, I call them. That's what they are. Parasites. All of them need to be extinct. Every one of them need to be extinct. I'm starting to listen to Safi more. I'm starting to understand what Safi be talking about they being hung by trees and stuff because they
No,
be.
don't listen. I don't want them to be unalive. As much I hate the ideology, I don't want them to be unalive because they're
I
all God's
agree.
children. They're human beings, right? It's the ideology that needs to be banned. If the ideology was banned and these people get the psychiatric help that they need, the therapy that they need, the antipsychotic medications that they need, they would be better. They would be
Being
better,
gay
right?
natural?
With the pedos, yes, they should be playing jump rope from trees. That's what I
Yep.
believe. But these
When I was
mentally
up here, you
deranged
said
people,
gay
I'm
people are touched
speaking,
in the
ma'am.
bed.
Are you PMSing? I'm speaking, ma'am.
Good now.
Sister, I'm speaking. Right? So, but I don't want them to be unalive. They're God's children. They just need therapy. But we have a new person up here.
And
Uh,
Shante, I'm
Go ahead,
sorry.
Safi. Go ahead, Safi.
I just want to make this very, very clear. There's a guy that's doing time right now for unenliven one of those people because he thought it was a woman. And when you look in his eyes as a mother of a son, I can see that he's completely broken for the rest of his life because that he actually let another man touch him, and that's why the
Murdered
person
someone.
is that's why the person is unalive. And
Murder is not
and
okay.
I'm not talking to you, sister girl. Hold on for
And
a
she's
second.
using TikTok buzzwords. So I'm gonna have to hey, if you say something else that is triggering to TikTok guidelines,
Sorry, I had to correct
you will
myself.
be blocked.
Sorry, that was my bad.
I wanna sorry, Safi, 1 second. I just wanna get this person's age. Fat Pantalia. How old are you?
Oh my bad.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you disagree with the prompt?
Slightly, just slightly.
All right, no problem. What do you disagree with? You can have a conversation with the panel. Keep it civil. You don't have to respect each other because we're strangers on the internet. But if somebody's affording you civility, afford them civility as well.
They're
And
gonna
this goes
tell
for
you that you
everybody.
got touched. That's what they told me.
Okay, block this vermin. Block her. Thank you. Block her. I realize that this is turning you on that because this is the most attention that you've gotten for the past several years. Okay? This is the most attention that you've gotten for the past several years. So I understand why you're addicted to it. All right? But take care of yourself, bearded lady. As I was saying, as long as somebody's affording you civility, afford them the same civility. And this goes for everybody on the panel. All right? Go ahead. You guys speak amongst yourself.
Okay. So, I think that children necessarily. So, when you put it in the context of like, can they be LGBTQI plus? I definitely don't think. I mean, when you word it that way, children. When I say children, I mean like maybe like 13, 12, preteen, teenager can definitely be LGBTQI plus. I definitely do agree on that.
Why? Why?
Um, because usually at 12 and 13 and older and up is when you really start to explore yourself and when you really start to experience, different types of emotions and hormones, especially.
But they're children. From zero to 17, you are a child.
No. I didn't say that. I didn't say. I said it from 12 to 17. I was
Do you
talking
know
about
how
from the
many
zero.
females there are that used to be lesbians that are married now with kids, and how many young boys who used to think that they're bi, who now have no inclination for the same sex and are heterosexual, or even vice versa?
Yeah, of course. I mean, people are
Okay,
always
so
changing.
children's brains are developing, and we should keep those things from them
Of
until
course.
they reach maturity. But go ahead with the panel. I won't be here. Safi, please monitor the live, please. Just try to keep it civil, please. Please, I beg everybody. All right.
Okay,
I mean,
Shanta.
of course, children are always. Oh, I'm sorry, Safi.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, of course, children are always evolving, and the comment section is kind of flaming me right now. I'm not saying children should be exposed to this type of stuff with sexuality and stuff like that. I mean, it literally has the word, sex in it. Of course not. What I'm just simply saying is that children can experience simply just inclinations or feelings to another superior or person. That's all I'm saying. Nothing more, nothing less. Not physical, just maybe emotional.
If I may, why you said that children from 12 to 17 should be exposed to
I didn't
LGBTQ,
say
right?
that. I didn't say that.
Then what did you said 12 to 17 should be able to experience LGBTQ. That's what you said. I'm sure
Yeah.
I heard that.
You said exposed, though. You said exposed.
Experience, expose, it's the same damn thing. So what I'm trying to say is, why should we make our children, because they are children, why must we make our children be exposed to this cult? Why do we need
So,
our kids to be exposed to this cult?
so I think what you're confusing is that you, like, for example, like, I think what you're trying to get here is that you're thinking that I'm saying the children should be put into the LGBTQIA plus community. Like, for example, if your son comes up to you and tells you that they like pink, that doesn't make them instantly trans. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. All I'm simply saying is that at those certain ages, children can have certain feelings, maybe to the same sex. I'm not saying you should put them into, saying, oh, you're immediately trans. I'm going to expose you to all these certain different types of things. Stuff happens. You get older, you're developing. It happens. Your brain changes. You're a teenager. You're rapidly evolving. You don't know what you want to do. You don't know what you want to be. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm simply saying is that sometimes children can't experience those types of things.
What happened to them just being a child and growing up as a child and going through puberty and be a normal child? What happened to that? That's not a
What-
crime. They don't need to be exposed to that, whether changes or not. Because if my child come and tell me, Mom, I feel like I want to be a girl, I'm not going to study him. I'm going to leave him alone. I'm not going to prolong it. I'm not going to ask no questions. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm going to say, okay then, and I'm going to walk off because you're not making any sense to me. Basically, he will
Okay.
just become a gay man. I'm not going to allow him to be in that LGBTQ mess because
Okay.
that's mess.
Well, isn't gay in the LGBTQ plus? I'm confused.
It is, but he's a child, so I'm not going to prolong that.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, like you mean like and entertain it, like explain it. I mean, if you feel like a girl, you feel like a girl. I'm not gonna entertain it. I'm gonna walk away. Stuff
Yeah, I'm not
happens.
going to entertain it. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just not going to. I'm not even
Okay,
going to ask questions. That's not making any
that's
sense to
fair.
me. Don't come and tell me don't strip in this. If you grow up and you still feel the same way, okay then. But you're a child. Children's mind, they change drastically.
Okay, that's fair. Um, I'm gonna go down. Are they them needed? Me personally, I never understood they them. I mean, because I've talked to multiple non-binary people. They them is not conforming to gender societal terms. It's just like it's really weird. I never really understood it at all either. Like people are talking about some non-binary. It's just like you're in between, or I just never understood it. So I'm not gonna say it's necessarily needed or it's necessarily not needed because I don't know really anything about that topic and what other people are experiencing and what other people are feeling. But how do you feel about non-binary and they them? How do you feel?
You talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it don't exist. Non-binary don't exist.
Okay, that's fair. I suppose. Um, I never understood why it was put under like the trans umbrella. Yeah. Um, is trans are trans women valid? So what do so what do y'all mean by like valid? Like, are they actual
They
women?
women.
Like, are they like what do y'all mean?
Like, are they women?
Um, um, Really not. I don't
Okay.
know. It's looking foggy. It's looking foggy.
Is
It's
it, and
looking.
do you identify as a trans person, dear?
Mm-mm. I'm a
Oh,
man. I'm a
oh,
man.
okay. Oh
I'm a
yeah,
man.
I appreciate it's looking foggy because we know that like that they are men, and it's not, nothing's going to change that. You have a mother, auntie, and a grandmother. It's no way possible. But I do appreciate the fact that you're saying what the truth is, and I know you have other issues with thinking that children that are 13 years old should you know be able to be a part of I guess.
I didn't say that.
Well, what did you said something about 13-year-olds should be.
Well, no. What I simply said is that I believe that sometimes children can experience those feelings, nothing more, nothing less. I never said they should be exposed to the
Okay.
community and like the pride flags. No, that's what I'm not. I didn't say any of that. I just simply said that children are rapidly changing, they're
Mhm.
evolving, and that sometimes they can experience stuff.
No,
That's it.
okay. And, okay, sometimes they can experience stuff. Okay, well, if they experience something like that at 13, would you agree or disagree that because it's a child, that might be inappropriate?
What do you mean experience something like that?
I'm saying what you said. You said sometimes they can experience, right?
Yeah, just like
Mhm.
have feelings for another person.
Okay. Of the like normal, like a boy
A
and a
small little
girl.
crush, like a small little crush. That's it.
Okay, so if when you say small little crush or something like that, now you're making it clear for me. I understand. So you're saying that like a child can experience a crush on the opposite sex, basically, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and you think that a 13-year-old would experience that?
Yes.
Mm, okay. I don't agree with you. I don't think that children know anything about that unless
Okay.
they've been exposed to something that has happened to them. I don't think.
So you've never like seen just like I mean like like back in like my school, especially I'm probably like the youngest on this panel. Especially like back in my school, kids get crushes all the time. If you're talking about like physical and like touching and all that then there's an issue. But
Yeah,
like other
but
than
you
just
think.
like
Hmm. Oh, so you're basically saying, oh, he or she is cute.
yeah, like emotional feelings. Like I just find you attractive. Like
Okay, well,
yeah.
I personally don't believe it's to the opposite sex, but I hear what you're saying. I personally don't believe it would be to the opposite sex, but I understand what you're saying.
But why don't you?
Because I know that children are not born like that. They don't do that unless something's happened to them. It's like trauma based. It's not like because I know that my teacher, she was so beautiful, Miss McKnight. When I
Hmm.
was 5, I used to say how beautiful she was, and how pretty she was. And when I grow up, I want to be just like Miss McKnight. But I never viewed it as like a crush. It was just somebody who I kind of wanted to be like.
Admired.
Yeah, like admired. So I wouldn't say that that's a crush. I feel like that was normal behavior. This is a lady. She always used to wear this certain kind of lipstick and these heels and these pretty dresses. And I just say, I want to be like Miss McKnight when I grow up. And
So
I wouldn't view that as like a crush, or I would think that maybe it's just like a role model for me, like a woman that I just wanted to be like when I grew up. She was my teacher. But at that age, I don't know, for some reason, maybe it's just me. So, I don't think I would view that as a crush. But, it could be just me. You know what I mean?
yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
It can be interpreted as many things. So when you mean like the trauma part, I kind of disagree with you there.
Okay.
And my reason with that is that when you look into the biology of humans in general and you look in the biology of other animals, just like in general, because humans evolved from Homo sapiens. Homosexuality is seen in many different types of animals, from chimpanzees to dolphins
No,
to
homosexuality is not seen in animals. What are you
yes, it
talking about?
is. It
No,
definitely it's seen in dogs. It's seen in it is.
no, I don't. I
Hmm.
don't agree with that.
Well,
Sorry.
you don't have to agree with it, but you can
Mhm.
look it up and see it.
Yeah, no, I don't think that. And if you're referring to dolphins, they'll hump a can of tuna. So I like, I don't unless like there's a lot of people like there's people that have I'm gonna say intimacy for TikTok that have intimacy with dogs and teach their cats how to lick da 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 and do certain things. And you're talking because you know that we can train animals, right? So I believe that if you see certain type of behaviors, they're probably trained, but I don't think naturally. And
So you
that's
think they're
just my
just
opinion.
trained to just do that?
No, yeah, I do think that they were coerced because that's not natural. I don't think that they would naturally do that. That's just my thought, though. And I appreciate you for having civil discourse. You're really sweet. Yeah, I
Hmm.
appreciate you for that. But
So
no, I don't.
with the trauma part, so you think another man just likes another man because they were touched as a young child or something had to have affected them?
No, yeah, well, I think that because we were speaking about children, right? Being
Hmm.
attracted to the opposite sex, I do believe that that would be trauma based. Yes, I do. And then now we're going on to adults. Now, adults like T people and G people, a lot of the times, and L people will tell you that, something happened, you know. And so, yes, I do think that is trauma based. Now we're talking about adults, so I don't want to confuse anything.
Okay.
Yes.
So wait, so you're saying that for anyone to be gay, part of the LGBTQ trauma have had to happen, right? Something had to snap.
Yeah, something definitely happened. It's not normal or natural. Something happened. Regardless, like Shantae says, if you had an overbearing mother or if you experienced traumas like with uncles or whatever you had going on, definitely I do believe it's trauma based. Definitely believe it. And even to the ones that come and say that it's not, it usually always is. It usually always is. It is. It's something traumatic that has happened that made you feel disgusted. That's why you see a lot of men that are like sexually active a lot and have a whole bunch of baby mamas, like Shantae said. You if you like really got in and like spoke with them, they're trying so hard, right, to prove that they're a man by doing all that. You know what I mean? It's because something happened, but a lot of the times with males, they get pushed under the rug so much because nobody cares about what happens to a man at all in any manner or a boy. We just say, oh, well, be a man. Ha ha. You got some at 12 years old. You're a man. Ha ha. Stop crying about it, you little B word or you PU da 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 word. But with girls, as soon as something happens, it's like, oh my God, that was awful. So a lot of the times our little boys don't want to say nothing. They really, really don't because it is
Right.
embarrassing.
So I really disagree with you on the trauma part. I definitely do agree that sometimes trauma can definitely affect one's mind and being and how they could maybe sexually like somebody. But trauma based, I mean, there are a bunch of DL men, especially in society and especially in history. Jamie Foxx, for example.
Please
Uh,
mute. Please mute.
I mean,
Jelly Bean Pete, please mute. Jelly Bean.
there.
Fanta, I'm sorry, I can't hear you, dear. Jelly Bean, can you please mute? Okay, I'm just gonna have to mute you because I can't hear. Go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted you. Go
So,
ahead.
like for example, there are plenty of celebrities. I mean, when you talk about, for example, like DL men, especially in communities. I mean, internalized homophobia can be a thing. And the thing about it is, right, men are always taught to be manly and strong, of course, to never cry. I mean, I guess to not express emotion. I mean, to be a man. That's what it is, right? I mean, in certain cultures, in certain ways, not crying. I mean, it's sissy like, not wearing certain colors can be seen as feminine, not mad. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
sometimes with stuff like that, some men, I mean, just in general, I mean, there could be a man who's lived a perfectly normal life, lived life to all expectations, and when you look at it, I don't really think trauma sometimes can affect it. There's sometimes there are some things like liking other men, like liking other sexualities, can push people to unalive themselves, like live perfectly rich lives, and like men, like the other sexuality.
Yeah, because they're gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't like a man unless you're gay, right?
Yeah.
Right, like trans women. They're men, so they're
Whoa,
just
wait. So are you saying that trans people have a mental illness or just the whole LGBTQ in general?
no something wrong with all of y'all. But what I'm saying, if we're gonna
Oh.
talk about if we're gonna anybody that likes to take it up the pucker hole and waste management, and you walk around smelling like that, something is completely wrong with you. That's how I feel. It doesn't mean that that anybody else feels that way. That's how I feel. But yes, especially trans. Yes, I do. Definitely, they are definitely mentally ill. For you to look in the mirror, looking at your big, broad shoulders, your big hands, your big feet, knowing that your mother pushed, poor mother, right? Especially when you're black and you're big like that with that big jaw, size 15 feet, custom made heels. Yes, it's definitely a mental disorder because you have to realize something. Even in society, white people used to always say to us, right, as me as a woman, they would tell me, not me, I'm just saying in general, they would say to black women that we look masculine. So can you imagine my son walking around? And how can you be offended by that? There's no way that you can be offended by that. Like, I think that the T ideology is not for Negroes, is basically what I'm trying to say. And if you are a Negro slapping on a wig with them big hands and them big feet, you're 100% sick. And society knows it. Everybody knows it. That's what I believe.
Okay. Okay. Well, that whole thing just shocked me, right? So I just want to start off at point one and we can go over to point five or, point five or four. So when you said like take it up the poom poom and smelling like that, what stereotypes do you get these from? Like, do you get these from like, where do you get that from?
Okay, a poom poom is a woman's.
Well, no, I meant like take it up the poom, like you said, if you're a man.
No, men don't have pom poms.
Well, you know what I meant though. Like,
Waste
I'm not.
management.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you're saying no? Now ask me the question. You got me confused with pom pom because I have
So
a
like, if you're a man, it takes up the waste management. So I'm like, where do you get like you talking about bad smell? Like,
Yeah, because anytime that you diddle and daddle in waste management, what is waste management? Just it's waste management, right? Just for TikTok friendly words, right? When you're going in and out of that, what do you think you're gonna smell like? What does them sheets look like? What
I
that
mean,
smell is?
the same way it could go for a
Oh
woman.
no, it don't go for us like that. Sorry. Even the fishiest woman in the whole United States of America and to the Republican don't smell like shit.
I mean, some women do. I mean, honestly, if you really want to do it like that, some women like it up the waste management.
And
Some
they
like it
smell like
both.
that too. And they smell like that too. But we as women, we self-clean, we don't smell like that. We don't smell like that. It's not natural. It's waste management. It's for waste only.
Oh,
So
what's going on,
wait,
everybody? I didn't even know I was on the stage yet. What's up, everybody?
Hey.
so like, are you basing this off of genuinely smelling a person of the LGBTQ?
Wait, Safi, don't you realize? Oh, wait, I thought you said you were. What gender did you say? Are you a man or a woman?
I'm a man.
Yeah, that's a guy.
Could have sworn Pinkhead say that he was a woman.
I'm a
Carry
man.
on.
No, he said he was a man.
Yeah, he said he was a guy.
Wait,
So
so you're a trans woman?
no, I'm a man. This is Lovely Peaches on my profile picture. She's a comedian.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh, you're fine.
No, Lovely Peaches is not a comedian. She's a piece of garbage that needs to be beat up real badly until she's unalive.
Yeah, definitely that part
Wait,
too.
hold on,
Definitely that part.
hold on.
No,
Who is
because
Lovely Peaches?
anytime, hold on. Oh,
Trust me, you don't want to know, Trinity.
Hold on, Trinity. Because, and let me tell you why I say that. So you guys, because you guys always like to say I'm hateful. The reason why I say that, because if you're a comedian or not, you don't go and have a conversation on the phone and put it on live that you will have men come back and forth and SA your child and tell the person that the child is used to it and they'll really, really like it. When I tell you I have the most hate in my soul, in my whole soul, in my whole soul. So even by you having her picture up there kind of makes me feel a certain kind of way about you, because she had that whole phone call for that white man to say that. The white man was even willing to come. You understand? And she said many, many, many has done it, and the child is okay with it,
I
comfortable
did
with
not
it,
know that
and ready.
actually.
Yeah,
I
it was
did not know
literally online in front of everybody. She had multiple calls for the essay of her baby.
I did
And
not know that.
okay, well, that's what
Yeah,
happened. I
she's
get
insane.
emotional. I get
Okay.
emotional about this kind of stuff, so I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay.
But I only just kind of came up because somebody had said that gay men and queer people report higher sexual assault as children than. So all right, so they did a study. They took 100 queer men and they took 100 queer women. Of the queer men, 46 out of the 100 had said that they had been sexually assaulted. Out of the women, 22 out of the 100 said that they were sexually assaulted as children. Now, the reason that I'm bringing these numbers up is
Hold on
because
just for a second, Jelly Bean. How old are you?
I'm 27.
Okay, and what topic are you discussing that's on the panel, dear? I kind of got a little bit emotional.
I guess I would say I'm talking to the first one, but I'm addressing really sort of the things that I've heard. Y'all want me to do the topics first, real quick? All right, I'll do the topics. Children can be queer because you're technically a child until you're like 18. So children can be queer, but we have to look at why children are queer. Are trans women valid? No, they're not. Is being queer
How
natural?
can children be queer?
Well, I mean, because I lost my virginity when I was in high school, and I would consider myself a child. So if I could have lost my virginity,
Yeah, but not all children are whores, running around trying to get fucked. Some children are actually children trying to live their childhood. So can you tell me how can children be queer?
Now, when did you lose your virginity? When did you lose your virginity?
Oh, I was 18, out of high school, married.
So you lost your virginity when you were married?
Yes, ma'am.
You know, most girls lose their virginity in high school.
I'm not talking about most girls. I wasn't a whore, nor my mom was a whore, nor none of the women in my family are whores. So I can't relate. So I'm asking you, how can children be queer? Please and thank you.
Because most children lose their virginity in high school. Most people lose their virginity in high school.
I'm going to ask you again. How can most children, because having smack doesn't mean that you're queer.
Yes,
Children,
it doesn't mean that.
teenagers experiment. Teenagers experiment, and it could be a one-time occurrence that never happens again. So please explain to me, how can most children be queer, and how can children be queer?
Well, I mean, just like you just said, children can experiment. Children and teenagers experiment. So people are experimenting with their sexuality.
I didn't mean to say. I class all anybody under 18 as children.
Yeah.
I know that you people think differently, so I'm going to differentiate and say teenagers. So teenagers experiment, curiosity, okay?
Okay.
And it could be a one-time occurrence that never happens again. I'm going to ask you, no, since we've set that clear, how can children be queer?
Children can be queer because realistically, people start experimenting with sexuality when they are in a certain age range.
I don't like when you refer to children as people. Just say children, please and thank you. But when you're speaking of children, say children.
Children start experimenting with sexuality. They do that. They experiment. That is what they do.
So an experiment could be a one-time occurrence that never happens again. That doesn't make them queer.
If it's an experiment and
that
you don't
doesn't make them queer. That does not make them queer. So I'm going to ask you again, how can children be queer? Please.
Because if you experiment and you like it and you do it again, you are now queer.
Okay, so if children drink alcohol, right? You know you're bad. You see your dad and your mom drinking alcohol. They put it on the top shelf where you can't reach. You climb up when they're gone on a trip or having a dinner roll and you drink a little bit. Does that make you an alcoholic?
No, but if you drink every day.
Say you like it. Say you like it. Does that make you an alcoholic?
No.
So if having these sexual experiences from young make you one way or another, how would you explain when some of them go on to college, they find partners of the opposite sex and they never indulge in same-sex relation again?
Well, I mean, I think that sexuality exists on the spectrum, especially for women.
Okay, so
it's
children
okay.
aren't queer. So children aren't queer. All right, thank you. Go ahead again. I'm sorry. Go ahead with your conversation.
Okay. Is being queer natural? I would say it's more natural for women than it is for men. And are the they them needed? No, not really. It doesn't make any sense.
How is it natural? How is it natural?
I mean, because realistically, women are just more sexually fluid. You know, people expect us to be more sexually fluid.
Well,
People
I've never licked a punani, so I guess I'm not fluid. So
You
I
don't
want
have
you
to
to listen. You're alluding to, you're saying stuff, but you're not collaborating anything that you're saying, and I don't really like that, right? So I'm going to ask you again: how is it natural, and what is natural?
Natural is something that just occurs. It doesn't have a moral compass on it. It doesn't have an expectation. It doesn't have anything. Something being natural is something that we can see occurring constantly.
Okay, so that's not natural. Natural is not having outside interferences or human interferences. So the fact that a lot of young people are being groomed by music, entertainment, social media, I would say a lot of young girls experimenting isn't natural. Okay, that's not natural. And if being gay was natural, you guys, if licking pum pum was natural, saliva would get people pregnant. It has not. It has never happened. If being gay was natural, men would be shitting out babies. It's not natural. Because natural means it allows nature to continue. And since same-sex relations can't allow nature to continue, then it's not natural.
I mean, but I think that's where we have to be honest about ourselves as being humans, a part of the marsupial group. The Homo sapiens sapien is a part of the marsupial group. So,
and what about it? Yeah. If being gay was natural, it would allow nature to continue. It doesn't.
Well, the thing about being a part of the marsupial group is that when you're a part of the marsupial group, us and a few other species, we are one of the only ones that do sex for pleasure. The other ones don't have the cognitive.
No. We don't do sex for pleasure. Sex for us is reproduction. No, we don't.
Yeah, yes,
that's
we do.
what we're
That is the
brainwashed to
significance
think.
of being in the marsupial group.
If sex was just for pleasure, doing it one time wouldn't result in pregnancy.
Did I say it was just for pleasure, or did I say that we have sex for pleasure?
Every species is for reproduction. It is pleasurable to know the pain.
Okay, that doesn't really make sense, but
it doesn't make sense to you because you don't understand. But sex is for reproduction. It's pleasurable to numb the pain.
Marsupials are mammals. But I wanted to read this statistic. Out of the 100 men that they surveyed, 46 said that they had been molested as a child. And out of the 100 women that they surveyed, 22 has said that they have been molested as a child. The women's sexual assault statistic is on par for the rest of the world. We are not significant or different. 22 out of 100 is about the same for straight women, but 46 out of 100 is drastically different from 10% of men. So, we have to say that men, boys who are molested are more likely to be gay, but girls who are molested are just, are on the par. So.
Yeah, I'm cooking rice and peas and chicken. It'll be done in like 2 minutes. The rice is just steaming. And I fried some snapper too. I'm just going to put that on the side. And I made pineapple juice. Yeah, you can.
I want rice, chicken, and
blood clot. Would I listen to me?
I want rice, peas, and chicken too.
I'm hungry too, Shanta. Feed me.
Hola, I'm sorry.
Shanta, you're frying plantains?
Yeah, no, I didn't fry any plantains. I just made some like what do you call that with the cabbage and the carrots with the lime juice with a little bit of vinegar. No, I didn't put any mayo.
Oh, you just
like
made
you
just made a rabbit.
Yeah, just raw veg.
Yeah, it must be the ravage.
Guys, I
It's
want
called a ravage, Jesse. The sloth with the male.
the mail. You guys go ahead with your conversation. I didn't know what I was gonna say. I forgot. I'm sorry, but go ahead with the conversation.
Yeah, but it seems like queer men being queer
Can you
is
say
more of
something
a.
real quick? Can I say something real quick? I'm so sorry.
No, what's your age?
I am 30, about to be 31, the 21st.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So I was SA'd when I was 18 years old. I was not into women. I was not into but I was into men. I was SA'd by a man. And I'm not gonna lie, it made me into bisexual, where I wanted to be more with women. And I felt more comfortable with women at that time because of me being SA'd. So I just want to let that be known that I guess I'm that percentage.
Okay.
I'm sorry that
But
happened to you,
22,
darling.
22 out of you know, you're about
So my
that
question
that
is,
the statistic that you named is on par with just women, period. Like it's
so
not. I'm not saying that what happened to you is not sad or any of those things, so I don't want you to think that. But what I'm saying is 1 in 4 women, period, have been SA'd.
Right.
Right.
Oh, and do they become lesbians because of it?
No, that thing only exists for men. That's what I'm saying. Out of
It can't
queer,
be
like
true because I know several
Can I
men.
say something real quick?
I don't know. I don't
18
know
at
how
the
people
age.
become lesbians
Everybody
after being
can't talk at the
SA'd.
same time.
I mean,
Listen.
mixed
I was
baby.
18
I am.
and the guy was 50. The guy was 50 and I was 18. And he said he wanted a girl younger than me, but he didn't know because I looked young. So at 18, he was like, oh, I want somebody younger, but he wanted me to do things still that. And he had a wife. He had a whole wife. Let me just say that. He had a whole wife and he just said, listen, I want to do whatever I want to do with you and this and that. And somehow, I just, got involved with the police. So I just wanted to let that be known that, yes, at that time, after that, I was like, I'm bi. I want to be with girls. I want to be this and that. It was an age time for me at that time where I was just so bad. I was young,
I understand, but I was SA'd at. Oh damn, child! Oh my God! You can't put your foot on my face. I was SA'd at the age of 9, and then I was SA'd at the age of 12, and up to this day, I still love men.
so my question
Sorry that
is
happened
like,
to you, Trinity.
so just like everybody wanted to know,
I once I gave my life to God, everything started to fade away. I don't really think about it. I forgive the people who did it.
right?
So
Oh yeah, he's in jail. He's in jail. He did it not just to me, but 10 other women. He was on he was literally on the wanted list for years, and he would beat women, he would do whatever he could. He would take their cars, he would hit them with a freaking gun. He had me at gunpoint. So let's just say that gunpoint, he was gunpoint.
Say pew pew point, pew pew
Pew
point.
pew. I'm sorry, mama. Pew pew point. And I had no choice at that point in time, so it was late at night, dark at night, and I was just walking into my house, and that's what happened.
Okay. So the question I wanted to ask is that
Don't be so dismissive over her trauma. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
I have had DV after that. I did put myself in positions with bad men who did put, a pew pew, and then also who did a lot of damage where I had to go to hospitals. And I have 2 kids now. So I'm good relationship right now, but it does take time. It does take time to either know if you want to be with a girl, you want to be with a man. And at that time, I was just like, you know what? Give trust in another man. But it's at the same time, I also want to talk about the whole Adora crap because that thing is ridiculous.
and girl, we don't want to talk about that, man.
Okay,
But
okay.
but listen, I sympathetic. I sympathize with you because I know what you went through. I went through it too. I'm sorry for what you went through. No woman
Thank
don't
you,
deserve to
Trinity.
go
I
through that.
appreciate you.
You understand? Like I sympathize with you. I actually know what you're going through. It's very hard to actually forgive these people. But let me tell you something. If you don't forgive that man, he will always have power over you.
Oh
So
no,
you
no,
have
I
to
did. I forgave him years ago. He wrote
nice.
me a letter and everything from jail, and he's in there for the rest of his life because it's not because of me. It's also he raped another. He did
Grape. You say
essayed
grape.
another girl. I'm sorry, essayed another girl, something like that, and he did so much trauma to 10 other women. So at the end of the day is I got him arrested. Okay, I was the last one who got him arrested, and they were looking for him. That's what happened.
Yeah, make sure and pray to the Lord, you know.
Oh, God
Pray.
is my savior. I
Yep.
always thank him every
He
day
was
for
mine
getting me
too.
alive.
He was mine too. If it wasn't for the Lord, I don't know where I would have been today or how I would have forgive that my uncle because it was real hard.
Yeah,
Before
I'm
I
so
gave my life
sorry.
to God, I was hateful. Like I was just hateful. I hate everybody. I didn't want to talk to nobody. I isolated myself. And I just forgave him at the age of 18. I forgave him. He went to jail. I forgave him. I gave my life. No, life is good. With the Lord by my side, of course.
Exactly. That's how I look at it right now, is that, you know what? I've been through so much trauma, SA, DV. I've been through all of it. And I have 2 kids. I have an 8-year-old who actually went through some of the abuse because of it. And I had to get out of it for our sake of us. And then on top of that, like, I have now a daughter. So, yeah.
Well, I went through DV with my first kid's daddy. It was a lot. It was a lot because he was a pure narcissist. Like it's hard. Being with a narcissist is the worst thing. So they don't abuse you physically. They abuse you mentally, and mental abuse is worse than physical abuse. It really messes with you. So basically, I had to get away. But life is good. Once you give your life to the Lord and you have God by your side, nothing can break you.
Right. God is good. God is good. But
All the
listen, I gotta
time.
get off, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Send me
Okay,
a
so
follow. I'll follow you back. Have a
hold
great
on for a second.
night.
You too.
Thank you for coming up and sharing your story.
Thank you.
You guys, somebody muted Shadow. I don't know if Shantae did, but I don't think she did. I believe that Shadow is a supporter of Shantae. So I don't know if that might have been an accident. I unmuted him.
Shadow 5.0.
Yeah, I just unmuted him because I think he's a supporter, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think Shadow is a supporter.
He's
Safi, how
definitely
you
a
going, by
supporter.
the way? I supposed to ask Safi whole day. How are you?
Okay.
I saw your video with the cornstarch. You look pretty. You look so happy with the cornstarch. I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going to tell Safi nothing about the cornstarch. The happiness alone is making me smile.
Yeah, I went to the doctor today, and she just gave me all kind of different stuff for the anemia. And I showed her the videos, and she was just cracking up, laughing, and said, "Oh my God, Safi." She's been my doctor since I was 12, so she was just laughing at me, and she also said it looks appetizing, but she still gave me a lot of medicines to treat it. Thank you for asking. But anyways, let's get back to the
Well,
topic.
I'm going to pray. I will continue to pray to the Lord for your health.
Oh, I'm okay. Don't worry about it. I'm so glad that I don't have to that I don't have HIV. So I know anemia is like I need to be treated for it, but I'm just glad that
Safi said. Safi said.
Because we know
Safi
all
said
these
after topic that I don't have HIV.
we know all these gay men and these men on the down
Oh
low.
my God.
They got the clap. They got the clap.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
Oh, is it storming outside? I'm finna sleep all night.
I didn't hear you. What you said?
So I was just like wondering because y'all were talking about the traumas, but like for
You said
example,
something about sleep. I'm sorry.
oh yeah, no, I said it was storming outside. I'm finna sleep well, but
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So what I'm wondering is, right, so for what I'm seeing, what I'm hearing right now, right? So, for example, there are rich men in their lives. There are plenty of men out here who have lived their life without trauma and end up liking men. There are a bunch of men out there who have been privileged, who have been more privileged than probably a lot of us on this panel, who probably haven't been traumatized or experienced things and do like the other sex or can't feel feelings or other physical feelings to the other sex. So my question is, what it feels like to me is that, yeah, I'm not saying y'all are. Okay, don't get it confused. What I'm saying is, what I'm seeing here is that y'all are saying, y'all are hopping on the train to where y'all see that men get essayed. And I will agree with y'all. There is some fundamental psychology that can affect men and changing and liking the other gender. It happens, stuff like that. But I feel like y'all are ignoring the fact that there are men out there who are very privileged, who have not experienced anything really painful, who have the money and do like the other sexuality. If y'all understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, what does the money have to do with the price of cheese?
I'm not saying, but the thing about it is, I said haven't experienced trauma, haven't been touched, like you said, essayed. And I think y'all are ignoring those
Yeah,
parts of
but what
men.
does he being privileged have to do with him being a doodle bandit? Basically, it don't matter if you're rich or poor. The fact is, he's a doodle bandit, and most of the time, doodle bandits were traumatized in the past. If there's 100 men, 95% of them were touched by family members or the sort to be a doodle bandit.
So yeah, I understand that, but what I'm saying is, I feel like y'all are ignoring the men who haven't been touched or essayed like at all. They just simply like men.
Yeah, well, you know, at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you just like this, and I've already said it, so I'm gonna try to be clear. There's a lot of men that are too embarrassed to come forth because when they do,
they get shamed.
Yeah, people, yes, they shame them. Men are don't get the same that women will get. So a lot of the times you're not going to hear stories and cases like that. A lot of them have to go to counseling at a very, very young age, and when they grow into adulthood, they're so ashamed about it because a society will look at a man like, what are you talking about? If that was just a woman, she gave you some at 12. But when the man expresses to them that it hurt me, it hurt. It's just like, oh, please, you crying up, man. I wish I did have that
Oh
opportunity.
yeah.
It's a whole lot of shame with boys. So when you say that a lot of them have not been, I don't think that I can agree with you with that because a lot of them will not say it.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I'm trying to say. They just
Oh
won't
yeah.
say
I
it.
agree with you, Safi. There are men up to this day not even talking. Let me tell you what something that happened in my country. There were a man and a woman. They went to the beach to do the nasty, right? And when they went to the beach, there were men walking on the beach, and the nasty men got an opportunity. And the man and the woman were both raped. They were both essayed. And then when the men left, they drove to the police station, and the man told the woman, go tell the police what the men do to you. She said, you're not coming. He like, nah, they go laugh at me. Up to this day, he didn't tell the police what happened to him on the beach. But he made the woman go into the police station and state her claim. Because people take that for a joke.
Hold on, sister, for a second. Jazz, how old are you? I think that's a J.
Yeah, I'm 18.
How can I help you, dear?
Okay, so I have a question. Is this about if it's like, if you guys like support it, or or is like something else?
Are you lost?
Yeah. Can you
Did you read the background?
like that? Can children be LGBT stuff? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did.
So okay, so then that means you're kind of not lost. Do you think trans women are women?
Well, I mean, in their minds, yes. But like the one thing I want to go to is, can children be LGBTQ? I don't really believe like really young children can decide that until like they're teenagers or adults.
Okay, but how are trans women women? Ew, I can't believe I said that.
Wait, what?
You said that you believe that T folks are women.
Not really.
Pull up. One sec.
Said that. You just said that.
One sec, Safi. Is it Shana? Shana, don't get disrespectful, right? Don't get disrespectful. Don't you ever say that my baby song like demons. Don't be an asshole. You understand?
Okay. You got that. That's not tough.
Sorry, but don't be disrespectful. That's my child you're talking about. I don't know if your dead graveyard poom poom can't have kids, but don't be talking about my kids, bitch.
Hey,
Don't be stupid. Stop playing with the big nanny thing. Okay, we can go ahead.
that's not funny, Shauna. But go ahead, Jazz. What were you saying?
Yeah, I don't really believe that they're really women because, like, they don't really have the same things as women. They can believe they're women, yes, but, like, I honestly don't believe that they are.
And would you be okay with them being like in the bathroom with you?
Well, honestly, no.
Okay. So you believe that they can think what they want to think, but you don't agree with them being in the bathroom with you, right?
Yeah. Cause like
Oh.
young children, like use the bathrooms. Even this even goes for like boy bathrooms, like a trans man. Like it still goes for both. I don't really think it's okay. Like people should they should just go to the non-gender bathrooms because like I just don't believe that it cuz like young children, you know.
Yeah, I
Yep.
agree.
We're all about the children here. You're
But
in
I
the right
wouldn't walk
spot.
around. I wouldn't ever say that they're women, though. You're an adult human female, right?
Mhm.
So they can never be us. They can never be you. So I wouldn't.
Yeah, they can never be like they
Yeah,
can never go through the same pain as us.
yeah.
They can never
Nothing.
have kids.
No, it's not even. It's just even how the pain of our periods and
Yeah.
even how we walk around. Like, see, they try to say a lot of the times that if when it's dark, they say they have the same struggles as we do. They have to um, um, look behind their back to make sure no one's coming to attack. They're not being attacked for the same reason I'm being attacked. I'm vulnerable because I'm a woman. They
Yeah.
they're not. They
I
don't have the same
100%
struggle.
agree with that. They don't have the same struggles as biological women. And like I'm not like really against anything. They can think what they want, but like they're really not us.
They're not like us. They're not.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're not like us.
Hey.
Facts. They will never be us. They
So
will
if
try so hard to be us and they will always fail. They'll never be us.
So if anybody disagrees in the comments, or the ones that's watching, or the ones that's tucking or dilating, if you disagree with anything that's going on here in life, you're welcome to come up and have a civil conversation. We welcome you and your phallus, even if it's mutilated.
Yo, did y'all block that person? That person lucky I'm not living in the States. I gotta find the state. I'm dead ass. Talking about my kid. I don't play by my cubs.
But like also like trans women like they say they're women, but like they'll never be actually able to have kids and like experience how it's like to be a mother without like adopting or something.
Yes, Jazz, but do you know that some women can't have kids?
Yes, infertile women, yes, of course. But like I mean like yeah, just like yeah.
Isn't that means that they're still women?
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, what?
You know that some women can't have kids. Aren't they still women?
Yes, they're still women. But
So what's the difference? What makes me as a trans woman? What makes me what does that mean? If a woman
mhm. Sorry, what? Yeah, being a woman is more than having kids. I know. I'm just like bringing that point out.
So yeah, but they ask silly questions like, like some women can have kids and they're still woman. So how that doesn't make them a woman?
No, it doesn't make them any less of a woman. I'm just saying, like, they'll never like experience motherhood. Like, if they were, it's kind of confusing. Like, you know.
I get it. Hold on, let me do an age check. Fire thick, how old are you?
I'm 41.
How can I help you?
I just wanted to speak on this because it come down my timeline a lot. Now, I love everybody. I don't care what you are, but at the end of the day, you cannot change your gender. Because you go get your gender removed into a different type of gender does not make you an actual woman. A woman is more than just carrying a child. A woman is more than just female. We are so much more than just if we can carry a child or not. Okay? We are vulnerable.
Welcome
We
to the
are
righteous side. Welcome to the righteous side. Speak, sister.
we are emotional. We are diabolical. We are angry, but we are sensitive. A woman is all things. We are not just a mother. We do a lot, and I'm so sick of them thinking because they put on a wig or they get they fake breasts that makes them a woman. They don't make you a woman because you toss your hands around and you get your nails done. We don't even act
Preach,
like that.
preach.
We don't even do that. We
That is
like
so true. Like, I agree
Yeah, but
take
fire,
100%.
it so
fire
far.
thick.
And
Fire
then
thick.
I have kids, I don't
Fire
want
thick.
my kids being taught to be something that God did not put them here to be.
But look,
If
but
you are
fire
when
thick.
you born,
Fire
when
thick.
you are born, they don't say girl, boy, what do you want to be? It say girl or boy. That's
Right.
it.
And fire
Girl
thick.
or boy.
Fire
You
thick.
don't
And
hear none of that.
fire thick. Hold on for a second. I just wanted to say
Okay.
to add on to what you just said. No, you can go off of mute because I just wanted to add on to what you said. When you said that we don't do that, we really don't. Like if our hair's not done, we'll wrap our head or we'll put something on. We'll put a big shirt on and some pants and some shoes. We'll go to the store. We're still women. We ain't got to do all that. I just want to say that. Go ahead, baby. Keep on. Go.
Like it's this one guy on this app, and he goes live and say transgender women are real women. First of all, on no planet of earth will there ever be facts. They just like the lady said up there, that's just in their mind, they believe. They believe that they can run with that, but in factual reality, you will never be a woman, okay? And as much as they try to hide behind the makeup, hide behind the wigs, hide behind the pills they take and all of that they do, you can still tell. I don't care how pretty they are, how people say, "Ooh, you look better than a real woman.
Exactly.
You look better than a." No, baby. God don't make mistakes, and nobody will ever touch a woman. A woman that we do this. You can't fake this. You know what I'm saying? And if it was true, and if that was true that trans women were real women, they wouldn't have to make a lab to prove that. I don't got to make no lab and tell people I'm a woman. People know I'm a
Exactly.
woman.
Exactly.
A
Exactly.
real woman don't have to prove that they are a female.
And
You
how
see
did
what
it
I'm
and,
saying? You
and it's
trying to
how
make
did it
yourself as well as us believe it. And baby, I'm not believing it.
and
I'm not believing it.
it's how did us be on TikTok flipping the hair and all kind of stuff and it's like we don't be doing them extra shit like that's
Like if
extra. You
anything,
flipping
they
your
act too
hair and
feminine.
all these things and you on live doing makeup and stuff like women we don't do them shit like you're being extra. Come on now, man. Come on.
I'm just sick of seeing it. The kids is the ones that's hurting because if your
Mhm.
child is steady seeing this every day, confusion with gender, that will make your child confused. And that's where it comes in at. When a child is born, a child is not born gay. All that's crap. I'm sorry for my language, but that's crap.
Yeah.
It's what your child absorbs, what you let your child see and hear that makes them to even know what this is. You see what I'm saying? If you put your child in home and you never let your child go outside and your child never watch TV, and you only let your child be exposed to the word of God and good things and positive things, your child will never know what gay, straight, bad, none of that stuff was. You see what I'm saying? That's taught to your child. Don't no kid come out knowing what bisexual, gay, transsexual, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Your kids don't know all of that. That's things that they see on TV. They see it on TikTok. They see it online. They see it outside. It's everywhere you look. They pushing it on kids. They
Wait, can
making
I add
kids
something
gay.
to
Hold
that?
on, hold on,
Can I
everybody. Hold on,
yep.
please. Hold on.
Mhm.
KD, how old are you? KD, how old are you? KD,
Maybe
how old are you? Okay, because I'm not getting ready to play this dilation game with you. I don't have
he
to
said
dilate.
7. Drop and block KD.
Okay, can I add something to what Fire Stick was saying?
Go ahead. I
Or
just want to
whatever?
age check, dear.
Okay. Yeah, like what she was saying about cuz people on this app are like going, "Oh, the thing their gender like goes through their mind, they choose instead of choosing, they say like something about them, it comes to them when it's really not true. Everything like if people are saying that they should teach little kids about LGBTQ at such a young age, putting things like that into their mind are going to make them think like they should be like everyone else. Think, oh, I'm going to be this, I'm going to be that. Everyone's like this nowadays. Or on TikTok, young kids, I know many young
Oh, but
kids.
sorry for interrupting, madam. All I have
Mhm.
to go. You all have a blessed night.
You
Yeah,
too.
you
Bye
too.
bye.
Bye.
We know what you're gonna do. We know. Bye bye. Have fun.
Shanta, eat your
LOL.
food. Eat your food and live. Mind your business. But I'm gone. I'm gone.
Later, I am eating my food. Yep. And you're gonna eat yours. No. Later.
Yeah. He just got home. He just got home. So
I know. I knew. Later.
bye.
So, like I was saying, I know many young children on this app. Like, they see lots of things on there. And then, like, I know many people that became, like, gay and stuff because of hearing those things, which, like, they feel like they have to do it. Like, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, just like the laws have been passed here in California that if your okay,
Yeah.
decides that they want to be a part of the community, it's absolutely nothing that you can do. So at the end of the day, they're definitely being indoctrinated for sure. Like children, like even when I was a child, I remember climbing trees and stuff with my twin sister. And I remember like in the snow, we would throw snowballs at each other. Like I said, I admire my teacher, Miss McKnight. I still remember her name. I was like 5. I said, when I grow up, I want to be like her. Like I never, but she was a woman, and I don't know. I just saw she's so pretty, the way she curled her hair and the way she had red lipstick on, and then how her eyes look and the heels and the skirts. It was never like me trying to. I don't get it. Like it wasn't like that. And then my parents, the way that I was raised, my parents, and I'm from the nation of Yahweh. I never saw them do things like I never saw that. You know what I mean? Like when the girl came up and said that everybody in high school is having what you call intimacy. No, that never happened. Like and I think that if I was born in this era and I didn't have the parents that I have. My parents were militant though, because we're from the nation of Yahweh. I think that, and I just praise Yahweh that I was raised that way because I didn't know anything about men going into waste management until I was probably about 26 years old. I was watching a movie and I saw a guy doing that with a guy. And when I tell you that I was so traumatized, I cried and I called my mom. And my mom explained to me that there's a lot of sick people out here
and they're real sick. But I remember crying. I was so traumatized, and I was 26 years old. You see what I'm saying? So can you imagine how that would feel to a child? Like, you know what I mean? At 26 years old, I'm crying to my mother because I saw something like that. Because that was never my life. I never saw nothing like that ever. I never even knew that men and men did that. Like, you see what I'm saying? It was quite traumatizing at 26. So now that it's in schools and we're teaching this to children, can you imagine how that baby is gonna feel about that? I was 26.
I want to
You
say
know,
something.
it's
Yeah,
scary. It's so
100%.
it was like the scariest thing I've ever encountered in my life. It really, really was, because I actually saw the what you call going to what you call, and I just said, "Oh," and I kept, "Mom, like, what is this? Like, what's going on here?" Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, for me, it is. I'm flabbergasted at the fact that we're saying that children should know about this, because children naturally don't know nothing about this. I mean, they really, really, truly don't. I've got like 55,254 children. I've breastfed all of them, and none of them know about that. They never seen their fathers, you know, what you call. They never caught me and their father, da da da. I don't know. I think that the time that we're in is time for war. Let children be children, and adults do what you want to do. Stay out my spaces with my children. That's it. It's very simple.
It really is.
Yeah,
And
that's so right.
Fire Thick and Jazz, I recommend that you guys, follow the host, go to her bio, follow her other accounts, because you definitely found, the right space. We're all about the children here and not about all that extra bullshit you see on your timeline on this app.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I just did.
Wait, do you? I'm just like wondering. Do you guys like think that like it's possible to like turn like a kid gay? Like, what do you guys like think is like going on?
I think it's
Nation.
I think it's a possibility that every time you come up here, you're talking about children. Please leave our kids alone. But of course, there's a possibility, because at the end of the day, no child is that way. No child.
So like,
Yeah.
you think like you can like turn them that way?
I mean, if you keep puckering up somebody's,
Yes,
let me
yes,
be
you
quiet.
can. That's what society is doing now. They pushing this gay agenda ever since, and I'm sorry for whoever this offends. I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm just speaking facts. Ever since Obama legalized gay marriages, people have been coming out the woodworks. When I was in
I
high
want
school,
to offend everybody. I want everybody to be offended of what I say.
oh, I'm
I
sorry.
want
I'm
the
just
truth
saying,
to
like,
hurt you.
I'm not. I'm just speaking facts, not just because
Yeah, the
people say
truth
you just
offends
trying to be
people.
rude.
The truth offends those that are living
Yeah.
a lie
Ever
and are
since,
living
yeah, you right.
in wickedness. Yeah, so I'm aiming to offend everybody, because I am going to speak the truth.
Yeah, ever since Obama got in office, by him being the first black president, everybody was head over heels. Oh my God, first black president. And not even Bush legalized gay marriages. It took that black, you know what, to legalize gay marriages. My jaw dropped. I could not believe it. And ever since that happened, it's like gay people came out the woodworks. Everybody, they started promoting it on TV, on Sesame Street, for God's sake. Sesame Street. Like, I'm talking about everywhere I look, commercials, outside,
Yo, Seb,
clubs.
fuck you,
Yo,
faggot.
I knew it was
Sub you,
you.
fag, you
Why are
bitch.
you back here, you bitch? Like, you're mad about what I
Everybody's
said
gay
still,
now. And
huh?
it's like,
You're mad about what I said?
straight people are
Hit
in the
me in the
closet
DMs.
and the gay
DM
people are
me.
out the closet.
The
It's
fuck?
like backwards.
Stop, don't cuss. Come on, Sam.
Sorry, that guy who came up here and said that crazy stuff about the kids and stuff. Like,
Oh
he came
God,
up
I
here to
didn't
say something
even.
to me again.
So maybe he should be.
That's his third
Can we
account. He
block
had to come
him?
up here because he's mad about what I said.
Oh, we've
The
already
truth,
blocked
you know
him.
what? Shanta's right. The truth hurts those who live a lie. That's
We
why he
live in a
came back on
lie.
here.
Yes.
Wait, but
3
something else
accounts
about
just to come curse me out. Oh, I feel so special. Mad about what I said in the comments because it's true.
wait, but like if you like destigmatize like being gay, wouldn't it make sense that like more people would come out? Like that kind of logically follows.
Well,
You say
no,
more people won't
that's
or
the way
will
you
come out.
think it is,
No, more
but
people would come out. Like more people like wouldn't be in the closet. Like if you
they would feel more
destigmatize it,
comfortable, is what you're saying.
yeah, yeah. If
You
you
know what?
destigmatize, yeah, people would be
Okay, I
comfortable
can
coming
see
out.
that. I can see that, but you know what? There's no way that all of these people are really gay. I literally, for fact, know some people in real life that was not gay at all. At all. I'm talking about women that said they will never lay with another woman. They will never touch another woman. Kissing, tongue kissing a woman is being forced because it's all you see. Just like commercials. Okay, look, for this, take it like this. Just like the commercials, right? On you watch commercials and you hear them say, you have dry mouth. Do you have a headache? Do you feel this way? Do you feel that way? And then out of nowhere, you will start feeling a dry mouth. Oh my God, I got what they just said. I got on TV. Let me go call my doctor. They pushing it on you. They pushing it on you on TV. They pushing on you in school, on the streets, your friends, social media. If you constantly keep hearing something, your mind is going to absorb it and it's going to alter the way you think. If you're not a type of person that's headstrong and you standing on what you believe in, if you are easily manipulated, which is mostly kids, then
Yes,
you will be subjected to what they are pushing on you because it's basically being forced.
Okay, but also I also to BP, because you every time you come up here you always like to talk about children. So let's have this conversation. And my daughter's middle school, they have a non-binary clique, and they dress a certain kind of way. Do you think that they just woke up and said they were non-dairy? That's what I call them because I don't respect.
Oh, non-binary.
Yeah, non-binary in the middle school. Do you think that they just woke up and they just said I'm non-binary and there's a clique in middle school?
I'm actually not sure if non-binary is actually real. I don't actually not sure if I believe in non-binary.
Okay, so regardless if you believe it or not, it's a part of your weirdness with the LGBT HIV community, right? What I'm saying, do you think that that's acceptable? Do you think that that's normal?
I mean, it's not like typical. Like most people like aren't quote unquote non-binary. Like I wouldn't say that's like typical. I don't think that's typical. Like girls like being like non-binary. I don't think that's typical.
When you say it's not typical, I'm saying it's how they have a clique in the middle schools now. So I'm saying, do you think where do you think that they would get that from? Because I think that you're trying to, like, basically.
I mean, that's probably like kind of like social. Like I was like they're like socially influenced by that. Because like like I'm not sure if like
Since you're saying it's social, do you understand that children, that all of that under that ideology, it's all social? Do you agree with that?
I mean, I think like non-binary is social because there's not like strong evidence for like non-binary.
I get it. You like to pick and choose when it comes to children. I get it. I got you, sir.
I mean, I'm just like going off like I haven't seen any strong studies for like non-binary being a thing.
Anyway, it doesn't matter if there are studies about it, because the studies that are about and that affirm transgenderism are farces. No scientific study can validate a person becoming the other gender. It can never. Okay? So since it's a part of your community and you know about non-binary, it doesn't matter if you think it's valid or not. She's speaking on the cliques that are in high schools, bullying normal children, forcing them to convert to their, alphabet cult activity. That's what we're talking about. Don't be obtuse.
Okay, I'm gonna be obtuse. I don't think you should like force people to like be like non-binary. If you're like, just like a group of girls and they're saying they're non-binary and it's like, I don't know, going around being non-binary, whatever that means, like what's the problem there? Like I wouldn't say that's forcing.
It's madness. Why do you think that if you want to identify as Zizai Phi Phi Fo Fum, why do you feel the need to tell people that you are that, right? And call them bigoted and phobic when they don't want to pretend with you? Just like a man putting on women's apparel thinking that he's she, her, right? And then forcing people to call him she, her. Why do you feel the need? Why does your community feel the need to force your beliefs onto everybody in every fabric of society? Why do you guys feel the need to do that?
I mean, probably because like that's like the way that they have like a strong feeling and like they like want to be referred to that way. Like
I want to be referred to as Bill Gates' wife. I want to go to the bank and tell them that I'm Bill Gates' wife and that we have a joint account and that they should give me half of his savings. Do you think that they would acknowledge my wish? Do you think that?
I'd say like that's different because like
it's
Bill
not
Gates'
different.
wife,
It's
like,
a belief. If you believe that you're they them, what is the difference with you believing that you're a millionaire? It's an internal sense of self. So if my internal sense of self says I am rich, and your internal sense of self says you are zizai zezem fi fi fo fum, what is the difference? Both of them are a delusion.
I mean, but like saying your internal sense of is like you're a millionaire. That's not like possible because like we can prove you're not a millionaire. Like you
And
don't
I
have
can
the
prove
money.
that a man is not a woman.
I mean, you can prove that they're not a female, but I don't think like a trans woman is say
A
that.
female, a human female is a woman.
I mean, yeah, but that's not how they see it though.
It
Like
doesn't
when you
exactly. So it's a person's self-perception. So there's no difference with a person self-perceiving that they're a woman if they're a man, and a person self-perceiving that they're a billionaire when they're broke. It's an internal self-perception. It's no different. Both of them are delusions. So you're validating one delusion while invalidating the other. The facts are men who say that they're women, they're mentally ill, and they're freaks.
okay,
That's
but
just
I
how
guess
it
like you okay, but let's say if society shifted in such a way that like you broadened like women to like include trans women, right? Would it still be a delusion then if like society
No,
like
no
had broadened the
society. We will
definition?
never accept men as women. We will never do it. There will always be a group of people that are staunchly against it. The society as a whole will never come to the consensus that men are women. It will never
About
happen.
like about the society
Facts.
like
If
generally.
people aren't against it, that means all of us are not on this earth anymore. That's what that means.
Exactly.
And what if it just like not like every single person to be on board? Like what if like generally like the broader society was on board with it? Would it still be a delusion then?
Sweetheart, which broader do you know that America is just like a little speck in the globe? You have Eastern Europe, you have Africa, you have Asia, you have the Middle East.
I mean,
And
but it seems
that
that
far
sorry.
perceived that is greater than America and Western Europe. The majority of the population is against it. There will never be a consensus that men are women. It will never happen. And even when it becomes widely accepted, the majority will not validate it nor substantiate it. Because of religious beliefs, it will never happen. Muslims, Christians, it will never happen.
I feel like society's like shifting to be like more like America. Like the more like developed a country becomes, the more
Listen, what is going to happen when other countries are being forced to accept this? Civil wars. Places like Jamaica, places like Trinidad, places like Ghana, okay? Civil war is going to break out.
I mean, maybe I don't live in Ghana.
It's already going to happen here. It's already. Do you not see the atmosphere that we're in? Do you not see the tension? Once children become involved, it's no holds bar. People are going to get irate. And y'all, your community is pushing it. We've seen it at the Seattle Pride Festival recently, where the naked people were shitting on each other, pissing on each other in front of kids, having snacks in front of, and they did this several years in a row. It's just that it's more out there now where other people are seeing it for what it is. Okay? With the tension of the world.
Go ahead. It's all over Twitter. Thousands, hundreds of thousands of people have seen those videos. Like, it's all over social media. Like, it's not a secret anymore.
San Francisco as well. New York, right? Philly, all these places. People are tired. There's gonna be problems. And a lot of us are just waiting patiently, just waiting for things to pop off.
But like if like you'd agree that like widely it's accepted like in like most Western countries, like being gay isn't like wrong, right? And like that wasn't the way it always was, but like it took time. Then like now it's okay now. It's like maybe it won't happen with the trans community, but like it happened with like
Do you think that a majority of society accepts you being gay?
I think like most Western countries don't think that it's morally wrong to be.
Yeah, they do. They just don't say it out loud.
I have to agree with
They do.
that. It is not accepted.
Especially black people. And you know this,
Yeah,
Negro
I'm black.
brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know this. So I don't know why you're coming on TikTok pretending.
I mean, yeah, in the black community, yeah, but like, I guess like in like the what like that'd be
Even
like
in white communities, most white people don't accept it. It's the white women, and even they, because whenever they're and their best friend gets into it, what do you think they call them?
like a F. Wait, I don't think girls would say F slur, but I don't know. I don't know what a girl would say. Wait, are you talking about the D slur or?
What is a
Just
D
like
slur?
just like if you know a creator on here that tries to appropriate black women, her name is Chelsea from the UK, and then there's Evil Queen, who is a man that transitioned into a clown, but wears women clothing. Chelsea was Evil Queen is the man's name. Chelsea was walking around saying her, girl this, girl that. They were the closest of friends. I'm telling you, all over social media, girl this, girl that. They would go out and eat and what have you. They got into it, okay? And the first thing when they got into it, Chelsea, the adult human female, told the man that's dressed up like a woman, you're a man. You don't have no right kicking me like that. You're a man. And he said, I'm on estrogen or whatever you call that, and so I didn't affect you. And Chelsea was like, no, you're a boy, you're a man, you're a man. You don't have the right. You don't have the right to hit me. I'm a woman. You don't have the right to hit me. I'm a woman. So at the end of the day, it's like when she asks you that question, you know the answer. You're just trying to act as if you don't know the answer. The truth always.
I don't know someone called Chelsea. I'm not like on TikTok
Well, it
like
doesn't matter
like
about the name or none of that. I'm just saying, basically, you know what comes out. Like you come up here and you like to play in people's faces. Are you near me?
I'm in Canada.
Oh God. Oh, that's why.
What's wrong with Canada or whatever? Every single time I say I'm from Canada, everyone's like, "Oh, Canada, it's lost."
No
Whatever.
wonder he's like this.
Yeah, that's now
I'm
I'm understanding.
Canada is like the bottom of the barrel.
guys. Can I say something?
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
I'm also from Canada, and like I'm saying this as a fellow Canadian. Canada is already fell. Like I see so many people dressing as women when they're not, and yeah.
And indoctrinated young boys to be sodomites like BP. All they do is watch anime with men that look ambiguous, and they start to have sexual desires for feminine men without even realizing it, right? Then they go onto Cornhub, and then they start watching Tronicorn, right? And then they're like, I want to try this, and then they do, and no, they call themselves bisexual, not realizing that they were groomed and indoctrinated into being the alphabet cult community members. So this is why I tell people, certain things are literally creating impressions on children's minds. Do you know that my son doesn't watch anime? Instead of Batman cartoon. Straight up, that's what he said. He said, Mommy, a Batman cartoon, the whole of the man them look like woman. I said, what do you mean? He said, all of them look like women. You can't tell if them a man or woman. Me now watch that, Mommy. Me can't bother with it. More watch them a fight, but a beer Batman. Me say, what? He said, Mom, a beer Batman. Look, and he called me into the living room and he said, look, what do you think that was? I say, a girl, no, it's a man. It's a man, Mommy. It's a man. Me I say, blood clot. He doesn't watch anime like dead ass. He doesn't. He plays the thingy with the pew pew games. What you call them thingies? I don't know.
Fortnite. Like
Yeah,
Fortnite, like Overwatch and stuff.
and where they're like in army, military fatigue.
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
Yeah,
He plays those kind of stuff. He doesn't watch anime. He says they're all gay. I swear to
I
God
mean,
on my life, he says they're all gay. Halo, yes, Brie, that's what he plays. He says they're all gay. He doesn't watch it.
I'd say like Dragon Ball is pretty straight.
They
It's
are. All of
like
them are. He's right. I agree with the baby.
growing up, like I watched like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was like pretty cool. It was like
But
I mean,
you're from that community, so really you're part of the
wait.
Beno
Also one thing, like I don't even like I never said I'm not even in the LGBTQ. Just like being clear, like I'm not even LGBT. I don't even know why you
You
guys
would
thought
date
that.
a trans woman. You don't want to be affiliated with the community, but you are not a heterosexual.
Wait, I don't even date a trans woman either. These are just like assumptions. You guys just like assume
Would
what
you
I
date a
do.
trans woman?
No, I want to have a family, man. Like what?
Okay, if a trans woman could get pregnant, would you date her? Date her?
These people are just losers, bro. Like, you're a loser. Like, what was the point of that?
I don't like when people argue like that because I can't get the gist of what they're saying. If you're gonna come and roast somebody, say the words one by one so we can hear you, we can understand you, and we all can laugh as a collective. But when you come on here like it's not funny. That's not how you read people. That's not how you read. I could read you for an hour.
I literally just came up here to play audio. Like, what was the point of that?
Loser.
trolls.
Loser. And you're gonna be blocked every time you come.
You know you can't join back. You're a loser.
Block it. Block it. If only your father could join you and your mom. That's why your father left.
Fatherless behavior.
All of them exhibit it. And I'm not even trying to be rude. They're literally fatherless creatures. If they grew up with a man beside them in the home, they would know how to conduct themselves, but they don't. Hold on, which one is this? I remember this person. A lot of you come in here, right? And you sit for hours and you listen to the things that I say. Then you go on other platforms and you regurgitate the things that I say. But y'all don't be fucking with me, right? Y'all don't be fucking with me because when I come on those exact same lives that you bitches mud on, you don't bring me up because you don't want people to hear me say the same thing that you hear me say and go on their lives to repeat it. A lot of you bitches, y'all know yourself. You better get the fuck out of my life because I'm going to block you. I'm going to block you. Every day, you dirty ass bitches come in here, sit for hours and just listen to me talk, and then go on lives and regurgitate the things that you hear me say, the same topics verbatim. And then when I go there, right, you don't want to let me up on those lives. Let me tell y'all, stank pussy. Listen to me. Listen to me. This here, right now, I'm not even playing with none of y'all. I'm straight blocking y'all bitches. I'm blocking y'all. Because I'm way more comfortable with even 50 of us here and we're just chatting it up and laughing it up. Right? I don't need the views. Yeah? I just need to come on here and say the things that I need to say. You better get the fuck out of my life.
Nah, they're obsessed with you because they swear they don't like you so much, or they sit here and listen to you for hours. Every time you're on live, they're here. They're here before the people who want to support you. Like, but they swear that they don't want to be here, and they in the comments complaining and crying about it. But you're still here every day. Like,
No, but listen, they at night, y'all know I have insomnia. At night when everybody is sleeping, they say everything Shantae says. I mean everything. They use viscid phallus. They use the live is about civil discourse and conversation. Blood clot. They
one
use
second, Safi. 1
Backstreet
second.
Boy. They use all of that.
Denzel, if you're gonna talk about me in the comments, come up here and say it with your chest, puss. I mean, I can't even say that, but come up here and say it with your chest, talking about stop meat curtain eating. Bro, what are you talking about? Like, don't project. Just because you do that on a regular basis doesn't mean I do, okay? Speaking on me like you know me.
Wait, hold on, Sab. Don't interrupt me now.
Sorry.
But when everybody is asleep, they use everything. Even Brother Bella. Even Brother Bella is saying Dioc. There's only one person on this app. Make it make sense, Brother Bella. You come in here quietly and you study her. You are sick. You guys are so sick. Christy, you keep using They Not Like Us, the song. Huh? If you understand probably A minor, do you understand that the A minor keys are white? They not like us. Do you understand that song don't apply to you? We're saying it in a different way, but you don't even understand what you're listening to. It's a diss track between someone who is Drake and Kendrick. You understand? You and the live is about civil discourse. Dioc. And all of these things that you guys are taking from Shanta won't give her credit. Every single time I go on anybody's live, I give her credit. You know why? Because if she didn't say it, I couldn't say it. And that's a bottom line. Because like you guys, I'm studying Shanta. I'm studying her, meaning I'm writing it down what she's saying. I'm looking in the laws in California, and everything she's saying is a fact. And she's helping me and my family. This is personal for me. So I have to study what she's saying. But just to keep imitating her, you guys are sick. Sick like when you see that woman in the mirror and it's really a man. That's how sick you guys are. You guys are sick. Sorry, I think my period is coming on. Oh, darling.
Mine too. But Safi, you're 100% correct. That girl that I invited, she didn't accept. The last time she was on a live, somebody shared the live with me and was like, you gotta listen to this. She's saying everything that you're saying. And I sat there for like 10 minutes. Y'all know I don't be sitting in lives. I'm sorry, I can't bother with it. And I sat there for 10 minutes and like, she didn't even change anything that I said. This is a black girl on a predominantly black panel talking about men in dresses. She was a mod on the live. And she sat there and she's like, oh, this happened and this and that. And this happened. And you know, it's not all right. And like everything that I've said, everything, like I don't know if she was recorded it or she was writing it down, but I don't know, like verbatim everything that I said. When I requested, because person who sent me the live, right, they're like, bring Shanta up, Shanta request. So I requested, did you know that this girl removed me and blocked me? They do it all the time. They come in here and they sit and they listen to what I say and they bring it elsewhere and they say it and then they make it out to be like I'm the bad guy after and then the guy told me that she was up there talking about I'm too hateful and that I don't like black people. Then bitch, why are you sitting on my lives?
What's the point of her blocking you just so she can come back on her backup account and watch you and listen to you again?
Exactly. What's this person's low life? What's your age, sir?
I'm 22.
What did you say?
I'm 22.
I think he said I'm 22. I think that's what he said.
I'm sorry, I don't speak limp wrist. That's why I didn't understand what he was saying. So what are your thoughts on the background?
Can children be LGBTQ? I don't think we should be putting kids in adult conversations. Are trans women valid? Sure. Is being gay natural? Sure. Are they or them needed? I guess so, if it makes people happy.
So do you think that trans women are women?
I think trans people are just trans.
And when you say that they're trans, when you say that, what do you mean they're just trans? Because if someone is appropriating me, what does that mean? Because there's no such thing as a trans woman or a trans man. There's simply a woman and a man who is very, very sick in the head. So when you say they are valid, what do you mean by that? Can you kind of expound on that, please?
Is being gay Oh, as being trans valid, trans woman. I mean, yeah, like socially, we accept them as a woman, but biologically they'll never be female. And when I say social,
Who's
and
we?
when I say socially, I mean like if I saw a person with long hair, and a high pitched voice, and I opened the door for her, and I said, "Oh, excuse me, her." And I said, "Her," even though it wasn't a her biologically, like socially, we accept them because that's what they look like, but biologically, they'll never be a female.
So you would say say her to them?
I can give you another example of this. We do it like every day. I mean, like if you're on a dating app and you see a gorgeous girl, and then the minute you go swipe down to her bio, you see a whole bunch of flags that aren't talking about countries, and then yeah, like that socially you accepted her, but and
Yeah, well, I
biologically
don't know anything
that
about
wasn't.
I've
dating
never
apps.
seen one.
I don't know anything
You're
about
also
dating
not on the
apps.
yeah
You
yeah
must
yeah.
be on Grinder. You're on Grinder?
What's Grindr?
Okay, you saying dating apps, so I don't know anything about dating apps. So I was kind of trying to understand when you say
You know
about.
exactly what grinder is. It's your favorite.
Shante.
Big up Mora. Don't come up here lying. You know exactly what it is. You know exactly what it is. Soon as you get off the app, you're gonna respond to certain messages on there. Okay? Don't lie.
Nah.
Yeah, we're just talking about using Tinder and stuff. Like, there's a lot of trans women on there right now trying to look like real women.
Oh my
And it's
god.
getting a lot harder for men out there to predict who's a woman or not. And I think that is a problem.
Shante, even the trannies are taking over Tinder.
That's what I heard. I've never had a Tinder. Listen, I've never used a dating app in my life. I
I
don't
don't know how
know.
old you are, but I am in my 20s.
I'm 117. You know, I was born in 1875. But that's besides the point. I've never used it. You know what I mean? I've never used it.
Well, it's a lot different. You're 2024 and how it was in the 100s.
Nah.
Why is there a man in the comments talking about meat curtain eaters when he wishes he had meat curtains? It's really weird. Oh, the mods got him. Never mind.
I don't even
Okay,
know what
also,
that
There's
no,
somebody in the
no,
comments who was talking trash to me, but he's been dealt with. He's over here talking about wearing meat curtain eaters when he wishes he had meat curtains. Like, we see the flag in your bio, sir. Please.
like, what's even like wrong with being like gay? I actually like don't know. Like, what is you guys like reason? Cause like, what's even the problem?
Saf, I just wanted to make one comment and I'm gonna drop. Going back to the thing about people on this app using Shantae's lingo, slang, verbiage. I wanted to point out one person that I did see and I hear it and I just roll my eyes and I don't get in the panel first, but I roll my eyes and then I just skip the live. Is Manvani, the tranny Avani? He uses words like right. So Shanta will say something. So Shanta will she'll be talking about it and then she'll be like right, and then he'll echo that, and then he also says sir ma'am or ma'am sir, and I'm like, dude, like that's not original. Like that's Shantae. Like that's all Shantae, and it's true that they don't give you any credit because they are, they're envious. They want to be you, and they want, to people come to you. So I wanted to just echo that as well. That these people are out there using your verbiage, and they watch you and they study you, but they're low key haters and fans.
Exactly. Coming in here, oh, she's hateful, she's bigoted, but you come in here on troll accounts and sit for hours. I be on for hours, and y'all will sit in here until the entirety of the live. You're not haters, you're fans. You don't hate me, you admire me. You're jealous. That's the I've never watched any of you lives because y'all are boring as fuck. Sitting there, yes, and that's a up and down fallacy. That's a left to right fallacy. Do you understand that is a fallacious? And you use the fallacy of the air and the wind and the sun and the moon. I don't have time for none of that. You guys want to sound smart and intellectual. People with actual
Facts.
intelligence don't need to use those kinds of language. It's people who are trying to appear smart that uses those type of verbiage. Okay? Try to always remember that I taught you new words, medical terminologies, and things you never knew about. Yeah? And you have to emulate me. I've never copied any of y'all because y'all are boring and dry and dusty, looking like crumpled up piece of paper, and walk with waddles because you're 400 pounds.
Yes, give Shantae her flowers. Give her
Exactly.
flowers
I
And
don't
because
want
Aunt
no
Lydia,
flowers from that. It probably has herpes.
and Aunt Lydia, thank you for bringing that up because Brother Manlantic and Brother Addie, they're on at the times I have insomnia. And thank you for bringing that up because they absolutely use the disclaimer that Shantae uses. Thank you for bringing that up because I couldn't remember the name and you got it real good. Thank you so much. Appreciate
Shantae,
it.
F all them
For the
trannies.
person, yes, F all the trannies. For the person who said that you need a Dean versus Shantae debate because Dean would cook. I actually had a conversation with Dean on why being gay is immoral or wrong. And like the first 2 minutes of the conversation, I ate him up. You know what he did? He dropped me and blocked me. But if you want to see me eating up another of your favorites, go to my YouTube and watch me destroy Parker. Okay? Watch me destroy Parker. You can go to Shiloh, SHILOH Shiloh based, and watch me destroy Parker. People in his comments, his gifters were like, Parker, please say something. Please. He just sat there, mouth agape. I destroyed all of your favorites intellectually without using, ad hominems or any kind of slur, just intellect. Because your favorites just regurgitate everything that every other one of them say. They have no originality, they have no intelligence because y'all are so stupid and daft and unread. You think that they're so bright and that they're these intellectuals, but in reality, they're stupid. That's why all of your favorites, it doesn't matter if it's your favorite biologist who uses science, quote unquote, scientific data and scientific rhetorics to justify tranniness. They all block me. They all block me. You at me in their comments, then they come on my page and they stay for like a half an hour to an hour and they're like, oh shit, and then they block me. They never come on here. They never want to debate me. You can bring all of your biologists that you have that defend the tranniness, your doctors, bring them all here. I bet you they will not win. I've debated attorneys, biologists, medical doctors, and I've not lost one single debate.
Shantae,
Not one.
and I wanted to add something to that whole debate with Parker. I watched it on YouTube.
Mara,
Oh,
before you continue, I'm so sorry. Can we just get an age check on I regret, please? And then go ahead, baby. I'm sorry about that.
you're good, Saf.
Yeah, I'm 19. I was born in 2005.
Okay, go ahead, baby. I'm sorry about
Oh,
that.
thank you. Oh, Shantae, going back to that Parker, when you destroyed him on his own platform and all those comments saying, Parker, say something, right? I was gonna say, I noticed that all he does in that whole debate is stare at his screen that's not on the phone. So he stares away from the screen, looking at for like trying to get information, trying to get facts, or trying to get something so he can rebuttal. And I'm like, damn, like look at the phone, look at the comments, look at what Shantae is saying. And I'm just thinking like, damn, like he just stares at away from the phone into the laptop or whatever he's looking at for information.
Okay, at the moment, it appears that you can't have any more guests up, darling. So, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, we're gonna draw people that have been up here for a very long time.
I'm gonna
Like
drop,
Okay,
don't
so
worry.
Yeah,
Fire
just drop
Thick,
me.
thank you so much,
Yeah,
and
drop me.
Jazz, we truly appreciate you for being
Yeah.
here. I agree with you. Thank you guys so much. We truly appreciate that, and we'll talk soon. You and Fire Thick, we'll talk soon.
Wait, can I just bring something up? Because, like, you guys are talking about, like...
Wait.
Oh, what?
Hold on. Did you just tell me to wait?
Safi
Sorry,
be
what?
nice.
Okay,
Safi be
okay. I'm
nice.
sorry.
She's
I'm
Much
young.
sorry.
love,
My bad.
Shantae. Much love, Sav. And Sav, I'm gonna drop. Thank you
Big
guys.
up yourself, Mora. Love you, darling.
All
Take
right, you
care.
too. Bye.
Yeah. Safi be nice. Come on. You know,
Ma'am, yes,
she's
ma'am.
young and she's in Canada and she's putting up a resistance to this
Okay.
madness.
Okay, my
You know.
bad. My bad. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
I'll, I'll breastfeed. No problem. Yes, ma'am.
Blood clot, not breastfeed. Big up yourself, fire thick. Big up yourself, sister. Yeah, but go ahead. I can't see your name because I'm blind. Legally blind. I don't know what that
Me?
says. Yes, sweetheart.
Anyway, so like what I was gonna say. So this one person, I think her name is like Tweener or something like that. Uh, She like works with these other people that support like trans and stuff like that. And like a few of her things is like that children can be transgender, like transgender kids exist, and that men can get pregnant. But like when people are trying to talk, this one guy, like which annoys me a lot, it's like he interrupts them like so much, not letting them get their point in. So like and people are just like saying how like what's the point of having this if like you're not going to let people put their points in.
Yeah, we know Tweener very well. Well, to us as Vanessa, because before she became Tweener, she was Vanessa. She's been here before. She got ate up like the rest of them do. So she's
Yeah,
not
you're
any
talking
better.
about this ugly bitch right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's crazy. She's crazy, man. I hosted lives about her like 2 days in a row. She came in, but she never came up. I don't know why, but she's crazy. She's a degenerate. The only reason why she wants to call herself they them is because a man broke her heart, so she decided to be the man of her own dreams. You have to understand with bitches like this. Their
Yeah.
pum pum is whack. Their throat is stretched out. Their buttocks is stretched out. No holes on their bodies can contain a man, right? No man wants them. So they have to be the man of their own desire. And that is what happened with Vanessa. Vanessa is just a woman, right? That is unwanted, unloved, right? And is seeking validation and attention on social media.
Yeah.
I don't know. I find it hard to believe there was a good intellectual argument. Why are you active in the comments, PB, and not saying anything out of your mouth?
Oh,
Unmute
that's
and say
because
what
you
you
guys
want
are
to say.
talking. That's because you guys are talking.
Yeah, no.
Anyways,
I don't know.
Don't be talking in the comments. Mute him that he can't comment. Anything you want to say, unmute and say what you want to say. Don't be a
Okay, yeah,
biatch.
I was just saying like it was like earlier you said like you gave like a good intellectual argument against like being gay. I just like found that hard to believe. That was like it. I didn't want to like
We
pause to
know
say
that.
that.
You see, facts elude you because you sit here and you say that trans women are women. But in the same breath, you say you wouldn't date them because you want a family. So obviously, you know it's a man. Okay, so I find it hard to believe that you have any type of intellectual ability or you can decipher between nonsense and actual truth. Okay, so I understand why you would find it hard to believe because truth eludes you. It eludes you. You are literally there being chased by truth and you're running from it. Common sense has been chasing you down since you were a wee little boy, and you've literally surpassed Usain Bolt in speed from by running from it. So it's okay. It's okay. Go back and mute. Because every sentence you say is like. I think that I'd rather you have no intellectual ability at all. You can't even form a sentence without repeating yourself and using like. Don't try to check anybody about intellect. It eludes you. When it was being given away by God, you were at the back of the line and then you went and tried to find some rocks to play with. And everything finished and you didn't get any.
Wait, can I ask like what
Just
the
hush.
argument was?
Just
Okay, sorry.
hush. Just hush. Just hush. Just hush. Anyway, so as I was saying about Vanessa, she's a degenerate, man. She's an absolute degenerate. She's awful. She said that 30-year-old men can literally identify as 15-year-olds. I don't know why she said that. Well, I do know because she calls herself tweener, right? Which is alluding to a teen. right? Between a teen and adult. So that's what she likes. So she probably likes teenagers, right? She's disgusting, and that's why she looks like a puckered butthole.
I think she wants to replace Adora and become some kind of like TikTok star or some shit. Like, but the way she's going about it, like it couldn't have been a worse choice to make. Like, we don't need another Adora. There's a reason people were fighting so hard to get rid of him.
Shanta, can we hear what I Regret has to say?
Sorry, I was just gonna say it's like crazy that this woman in this picture is like trying to say that kids can like make the decision to be transgender. Like, how can they can't make that decision? They're not even. That's like saying kids can consent. They can't.
Yeah, I agree. If we can all agree that kids can't consent to getting a tattoo at 12-year-old, I don't see why we want 12-year-olds to be able to consent to mutilation and puberty blockers.
There's a recording on my live where a man said children can consent to sex and that they shouldn't be obstructed by adults. You can literally go watch it on my YouTube. Hey, Liv, how old are you?
That's crazy.
I'm 18.
Yeah, my YouTube is Shiloh based. SHILOH BASED. YouTube. Y'all better go subscribe to it. It has great content. Very entertaining lives.
Yeah, I was watching the the one about I can't remember what you titled it, but the title had me weak. It was like something about the Baron, you know, in the land of the dinosaurs. I was watching that the other day. It's so good. Too good.
Did you
Abby,
go against
come up and
Tashika?
request since you have so much to say about Shanta. 3X expensive. How old are you?
You said what?
Can someone send Abs a request? Because she's in the comments chatting.
Hold on just for a second. I said, how old are you?
I'm 17.
Okay, well, have a great day and make sure you wash the dishes and clean up under your bed and listen to your mother.
Yeah.
Okay, Liv.
Abs, 1 second, Safi. Abs, could you please come up because you're worried about me speaking, but you're on follow back. You're a fan.
Get her.
You're a fan. Why are you on follow back, but you're complaining about what I speak about on my lives? You're a fan. You're giving fan behavior. So get in the box or be blocked. Okay? Because I can't see why your face looks like an erect penis, but you're worried about my lives. You have literally become the embodiment of what you eat. You've literally become the embodiment of what you eat. Your face looks like an erect phallus. Hard, long, okay? Ready to poke. But you're worried about me. Why are you on follow back? Why are you on follow back? You're worried about, you don't like the things that I talk about. You're saying that I make reference to Smex. Why are you on follow back? Why are you on follow back? So request or be blocked. It's simple. Request or be blocked.
And mind you, she's been here for a while. Like, for a while. Europe and Europe and Europe and.
Mommy Quartz. Do you want to request Mommy Quartz? I should be obsessed with Diak. I'm a woman. I should be obsessed. A matter of fact, looking at your face. Oh, she's already blocked. Thank you. Looking at your face literally has me here, right? Wanting to go surfing. Because it just looks like what I like. 8 inches hard. I don't want to compete with you. You're a basic white woman. What are you talking about competing with you? What kind of competition can there be? You have 2 pounds of makeup on, a filter, and you still look ugly as fuck. Why would I want to compete with you? Not even the filters can compete with you. You know how ugly you have to be using makeup and filters and still look ugly? Not Abs coming back again.
Abs, you came back? All right, send you an invite again. Come up this time, please. Abs, come back because you were just black and you came back on your main account. You see what I mean? You're giving fan behavior. How do you know my name to type it in? Anyway, come up in the box, please. Anybody who disagrees with me and you have anything you want to say to me, I'm here for criticism, constructive criticism. Okay? I'm here for constructive criticism.
I just have one question.
Okay. Yes, go ahead.
How can men get pregnant?
When the sperm crawls up in their dookie, it fertilizes the ova that is called dookie. And then, yeah, after 9 months, they shit out a baby. That's how it happens. Mm-hmm.
Wait, but like, just like wondering, like, why actually is being gay like wrong? Like, what's like the intellectual argument for that?
What? Sir, if you want to suck penis, why do you think that that's our problem?
I mean, no, like you said, like there's like an intellectual argument for that.
Did we ever say to you, don't gargle balls? Did we ever say that to you?
No, but I'm not even.
Okay, then go and gargle balls. Make the sound so we can hear. We don't care. Don't ask us any kind of stupid question. Do you see that on my
intellectual
backdrop?
argument for it.
Do you see that on my backdrop? Do you see that on my backdrop?
Actually, you did change your backdrop. I guess like the question doesn't matter anymore.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to mute. I'm gonna go to mute and lay down. You guys can have a conversation by yourselves, okay? I'll be right here just laying down. Okay. Belle says host is crazy. Sometimes, Belle. Sometimes. Welcome to the mental institution. I sent her an invite, Safi.
Okay. You mind coming up? Because I'd like to hear you say that.
Oh, we have people requests. Bring them up, Safi.
Yep, I'm bringing them up right now. Steve, how old are you?
21.
What?
21.
How can I help you?
Trans women or men cannot get pregnant.
Why do you believe that? That's not true.
It is true.
How is that true? That's a lie.
Can I get pregnant?
Yes,
Can LeBron James get pregnant?
Yes, you can.
I can't get pregnant. Stop lying to yourself.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I'm non-dairy, so you can.
If I do nuts in my butt, I cannot get pregnant, bro. That's
yes, you can. What are you saying? Is something wrong with you? Society has changed. Society has changed.
Has your dad ever got pregnant?
Yes, that's how I came.
Bro, what are you talking about?
It's the truth.
All right, can I speak to someone that actually has something to say?
Women have phalluses. You're so bigoted. You're bigoted, honey, and you're mad.
Period, poo.
Period.
What is bloody happening about? Can I talk to an actual person?
Okay, fine. Go ahead. You can go ahead and talk to these bigots. Go ahead.
All right, bro. I gave my take. Now, someone tell me if I'm wrong, right?
Why do you think men can get pregnant?
I said they can't.
Oh.
He doesn't believe that. He's on our side. You're absolutely right. Is it streets? Oh, Steez. Yes, you're absolutely right, Steez. Men cannot get pregnant. I'm going to change my background because I don't like looking at this bitch's face. I'm going to put it
I hate her. She's the worst.
Yeah, she's disgusting. I want to slap her in the face.
Listen. If any of you guys request, she says that trans men trans men can get pregnant. So that means that men can get pregnant. Tell her, doesn't that mean that trans women...
Are you stupid?
Men can get pregnant.
A trans man is a biological
woman. Ask just
woman.
me his age. Ask just me his age. Just me, how old are you?
I'm 29.
What are your take? What is your take on the background?
No, no, I was just gonna say we need more lives like this because when I go into lives, LGBTQ lives or whatever, I argue that kids shouldn't be exposed to a lot of the sexual things that they're exposed to, and I get ripped up for that. And I think that's just crazy as a society that I even have to say that, and I get such backlash for it, which is absolutely insane. And just real quick, at a pride parade that I was at, little kids were being handed out male and female genitalia candy suckers to eat. And I brought
Wow.
this up
Fresh the
in one.
popsicles.
Yeah, and I brought this up in one of their lives because I think the topic was like, "What is your issue with the community or whatever?" And I brought that up, and I was just like, "This is like a no-no. This is something that you shouldn't even, that this shouldn't even be happening." And I said that, and the place was advertised as family friendly, so I was really really shocked to see that. And they were just like, they're kids, they don't know what they're eating. In Japan, they have statues where kids can, rub on these male genitalia parts of the statue. There's nothing wrong with it. And I was just like, wow, this society is just insane. Like, but anyways, no, I just thought that that was kind of crazy that I was getting bashed for even saying that they shouldn't be eating those types of candies. Like they were literally calling me all types of bigots and everything. I'm like, wow. But no, we need more lives like this to where you know, people can like actually speak the truth and not even just like have to deal with all that nonsense.
Did you see the recent parade in San Francisco and
I did.
Seattle? Did you
Yeah.
see the coxicles couple months ago at the drag queen story hour?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, they call me bigoted for saying that this shouldn't be a thing. They said that I'm homophobic. I don't know why they think that I'm afraid of men who like penises. It's weird.
It's wild, but yeah, it's crazy, but cool. No, I just want to say that. Appreciate y'all.
Well, you found the right live. Make sure you follow and come back.
Did we
Oh
age
yeah.
check Mama Bear and Gabby, Shantae?
No, we didn't. No, we
I'm
didn't. Gabby,
20. I was born 2003.
um,
Mama
Mama Bear.
Gabrielle.
Is it like, do you need the age and everything? I just got onto the slide,
Huh?
but I'm 25, just to be clear.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Um, so the picture you just had on, with that one, I don't, I guess he's trans and or it's a he now. Sorry, not to be rude. I was actually on that live and I was bashed for even saying like I am a woman and I'm part of like I support the community, but I was like I don't believe a trans woman is a woman because as a woman myself, I didn't transition to be a woman. I just am a woman. And when I said that, it was like I got hate. She was there. They were, bashing me for being a woman and then all that stuff. And then when I said that, I think kids, it's like it's okay for the kids to know what obviously the community is, but I feel like a child, it shouldn't just be like, you should, I feel like they should support just because they're human, or people, not because who they love. Like, and I don't think a child should like be opposed to that. Like, I don't think like it's obviously it's everywhere now. Like, but I think as a respect factor for some people, like a child should not be brought into that. I just should just be like, yeah, they love who they love, and it shouldn't be like, here's some, you know, genitalia in your face. It should just be about love for children.
Yeah. Hold on just for a second. Sky and Pink Scorpio and Empress, how old are you? Sky, how old are you?
19.
Pink, how old are you?
33.
Whoa. Empress, how old are you? Oh,
I'm
sorry.
33 as well. Is that okay?
How old are you, Empress?
33.
Okay. Shante, you want to determine who speaks first?
No, do your thing, Safi. I'm laying down a little bit.
Okay. Sky, how can I help you?
I definitely agree with like all of these, but I just wanted to respond to Mama's Bear's point. Like you were saying that were you saying that like trans women can't shouldn't have kids or raise children?
No. I said trans women are trans women. I shouldn't be bashed for trans
They
women.
Listen,
shouldn't.
Mama
Okay, then maybe I
Bears.
misheard.
1 second, Mama Bear.
Yes,
Say what the fuck you want to say. Okay? Don't let anybody make you feel cowardice in stating an absolute fact. They can't have kids and they shouldn't have kids because they're mentally disturbed.
I said that it shouldn't be about genitalia towards kids, and I got bashed because I was like, okay, a trans woman is a trans woman. They will never be a woman.
They're men. There's no subcategory of women. They're men. They
But I
are
got bashed like the
MAN.
picture that you just had on. Sorry to cut you off, but I think it was her live, or I don't know her name, Tweener or whatever.
Her
I
name
was
is
on that.
Vanessa.
Yeah, okay. I was on that live. Like I went on the panel and I got bashed for being a woman, a biological woman, and they're saying that a man could get pregnant. And I was like, no, they can't. I was like, do not say that because I know a lot of women in my family that struggle to become pregnant, that do all the steps to become pregnant. I am being a surrogate for other women because they cannot get pregnant themselves. And to sit here and say a man can get pregnant, no, they can't. A trans woman can get pregnant if they still have their uterus and not on medical hormones to transition, but they will never be a woman. And I got bashed.
Facts.
Right. And you're right about that. Empress, would you like to say something?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think altogether society has become overly sexualized, and I think that it is a very weird focus on how I think that only the sex aspect is only being promoted in a way, and it's as if that's the only thing that's about. I truly do think this is an extension of like body dysphoria. It is a mental something, like it's not, and I don't know if you guys are aware because of this. Now it's becoming a thing where certain states are allowing children to now identify as animals, and they need to then be treated as animals. And if certain, and I believe it's Colorado, because I work on the line and I've talked to parents specifically that's saying that CPS has come to their homes because they're not agreeing with treating their child that is identifying as a wolf. And so, like, this is becoming very scary, and it's opening a can of worms that I don't think society is really worried about dealing with.
Okay. Why so serious? How old are you?
And it's body dysmorphia. But you're right about that.
I'm 47.
Okay, Shante, can they go or do you want to with the other one?
Safi, run the live. I'm eating a chicken leg, and after this, I'm going to drink some juice and I'm going to sleep.
Okay, why so serious? How can we help you? Why so serious? How can we help you?
I was just gonna say. I was just gonna say that I believe that this trans men, trans women, is more of a. It's a thought that they don't want to be like gay or lesbian, so they say they're a woman as a man or a man as a woman. So if they're two men, they say one's a woman, so it's not a gay relationship, or one's a man and one's a woman, a trans woman. So basically, I think they're trying to do away with like gay and lesbian, and more so do say they're not. I'm not gay. I'm not this because I'm a woman or I'm a man. That's what I see in the concept. Because why? What else would they be so apt to say? Oh well, I'm a woman. Because if you I don't have, if you want to be gay, be gay. But my problem is, why are you going to try to say that you're a woman as a man or a man as a woman? You know, that's my issue with it is don't try to say you're something that you're not. Just, if you're going to be gay or lesbian, just be it. Not try to change your, sex or
I
gender or
think
whatever.
those are two different
Exactly.
things, though.
They'd be like, oh,
Hold
now
on, you
two men
said
together, but now I'm socially straight. Like, it's just a bunch of bull. It really is. Like, you're not socially straight. You're two men. You're still a man with another man. Like, you're both gay, and that's
Sky.
okay.
Hold
It's
on,
okay.
Sky.
Yeah.
You opposed it. Go ahead. What was you saying?
I think that like being trans and gay are two different things. Like trans has to do
How is
with
it
your
two different things? What is a man on a man?
It has to do with your gender.
No.
So
What is
when
a man on a man?
gay,
And what is a woman on a woman?
lesbian.
So okay, so how if it's two different things, how can it be a T? I can't say that because that's disgusting. A T, whatever that appropriate my womanhood. What are they?
I'm saying that gender and like
No. Answer the
sexual.
question. Answer the question.
How are trans people like what?
Whoa.
I'm
Okay.
confused. What the
Okay. So
question was?
you said two men are G, right?
Yeah.
So is a trans, oh, I can't say that. Are they women? Isn't that boy on boy still?
No.
Oh, it's not boy on boy still. Okay, thank you for educating me because I'm real stupid. Okay, so what is it then? Because
I
is a trans woman an adult human female?
not an adult human female.
So
No.
what is a woman then?
A woman is gender.
No, what is the definition of what a woman is? What is the definition of a woman?
Somebody who identifies as a woman.
No, what is the definition of a woman?
Okay. Um an adult female human being.
Okay, so how do they fit into that?
I'm saying that like a man and woman are gendered terms.
No,
So
it's the
people
same
can
thing.
be
No,
intersex or
no. Intersexism has absolutely nothing to do with these mentally ill men in dresses.
And
If
also, intersex people are still classified as male or female, so there's no in between.
okay, Rachel, God, how old are you? Rachel, whatever you are, you look like a man to me. How old are you?
I think that's a troll account.
How old are you?
I'm 35.
Okay, well, stay on mute. Or what are you doing? Okay, go ahead, Sky.
I think like women and men are like gender terms, whereas male and female are sexes that are identified at birth.
Okay, and tell me, where is that possible? I can identify as a fly, right? I identify as being shaped like Shanta, but I'm really, really shaped like a P, a capital P to be precise, right? So we can make up all kind of things, but let's deal with phenomena and facts, right? How
Mm-hmm.
can a man that appropriates me, right, be in fact a woman? And you just said the definition of a woman is an adult human female. Can you help me understand that?
Well, I was saying women and men as gendered terms. Like when people say male and female, they mean like sexes, and when people say they say mean what people identify as. Like you identify as a woman.
Okay, so tell me, a man identifying as a woman socially, where would that make sense? Do you understand that you're the reason why they're being found in trunks and rotting? Because
What's found in
what?
trunks?
Yeah, found in trunks as they deserve and rotting. It's
Sex and
because of
Are
gender
you
are
for
the
real?
different.
ideology of what. Yes, they
Sex
are,
and
and
gender,
it's
they are
because of
Wait,
you.
different things.
wait.
It's because of you. It's
That's a
because of
troll.
you.
Okay, wait.
Rachel is
You
definitely a
actually
troll.
believe they should be in trunks? Like even if you don't agree with what they are, I don't think that's right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you think because I really don't care. Can you do you know
Well,
that or
it's
not? It doesn't matter what you think because what you
um,
think is diluted anyways. What I'm saying is you just said
people
that a
don't deserve to
woman,
be in trunks.
you said a woman is an adult human female, but then turned around and said that they are women. Where? Show, point
Yeah,
to the woman with the big size, the big hands and the big size 13 feet. Show me the woman.
I'm 5'10" and I'm a woman. I don't.
Yeah, but you're still an adult human female. So what I'm trying to understand is why can't I identify as being shaped like Shantae? Why can't I identify as being Whitney Houston because I can sing?
That's not the same thing. Gender.
Okay. Okay. So do you respect people? Do you respect all kind of people? Like if I tell you what I believe,
No, I
would you
don't.
respect me?
Wait, if you believe what?
Okay. So I identify as being right in this conversation. Do you respect that?
No, I don't
Yeah.
agree with like all LGBTQ like stuff, like the just extremes, but I definitely do think trans people are real and like
Yeah, they're really mentally ill. That's what they really are. But hold on just for a second. I need to get an age check. Financial, how old are you?
52.
Okay, Ratchet, what did you want to say?
That don't sound. He did not sound right just now.
No, I just wanted to say, sex and gender, they're both different things.
Can you explain to me how they're different? I'm kind of stupid. You know, black people are dumb. Can you explain to me how?
Yes, so sex is what you're born with, and gender is what you identify as when you grow up.
Snow, I'm gonna get you now.
I know that voice. It's Snow. Snow,
well,
behave yourself.
sex is
I'm
the
being, I'm
I
being,
knew
actual
that was a troll
I'm being
account. I
biological.
was
serious. I'm
just
being
like,
serious.
when
Well,
you said
sex
your
is
age, I was just like, huh?
And okay, financial. You said you were 50. Financial.
Yes, 52.
Okay. Well, how can I help you, dear?
No, I just wanted to say, so I mean, when you're born something, I kind of wanted to keep it that way because I get confused. I don't really know what all these terms mean. So I guess I'm an older guy or whatever, but it's just like getting really confusing. Like telling the kids they can be something else before they even old enough to have sex with people.
No, they absolutely can. So, gender develops in the brain between the ages of 2 to 4, with inside the hypothalamus.
Is that really true though?
Yeah,
Not
there's
at
been
all.
documented studies on this.
When, when did they
So,
do these
financial.
studies?
Do you believe that trans women are women? Oh, I can't believe I keep saying that.
No,
Lord, please forgive me for lying.
Are we not allowed to say that?
no.
Say
Okay,
what?
You don't
my
like to
bad.
lie.
The
Are we not
T
allowed to
word,
say what?
It's just a
like T
man.
woman.
Oh no, it's just that like because I'm trying so hard to be righteous and do what the Creator has instructed me to do. It is just so unsettling for me to say trans W because it's such a lie that it doesn't penetrate my brain. So I'm lost for words at times. So a lot of the times I can't say women. I just can't say it. I don't know. I can't say that.
Why
Why
can't you
why
just
can't you
be
say
what?
trans women? Like, I don't understand what's the problem with that.
I'm just saying, why can't you just be what you are?
Do you think if you don't think that a trans woman is a woman, why are you asking me why can't you just be? Oh no, I understand
No,
what you're
he's
saying.
asking. He's
No,
Yeah.
I'm
asking.
saying like,
Rachel.
all right, a trans. That's the thing that may be confusing me sometimes. It's like, okay, the woman it's not a woman. It's always a man, right?
No, it's a woman.
A
You have
trans
to stop
woman.
saying that. Stop
No, I'm
saying
just
that trans women are women.
They're
no.
men.
Okay,
No,
hold
I'm
on.
just I'm
We
telling.
gotta
Oh
we
no,
got.
no, I'm asking a question because I really don't understand. So
Okay,
you telling me a trans?
financial. We
Yes.
know that you're confused. Just make sure you don't get drunk and end up in the back of the seat with a tranny. Hold on just for a second. Rung, how old are you? Sky, be quiet. Rung, P, how old are you?
Bruh, these people are so lame. You waited this entire time to do this? Really? Really? He waited this whole time just to do that? Bruh, y'all are such a losers.
The
He was up
things
here for
that
a
you
good 5 minutes.
the things that you people find funny are the
Bruh,
lamest shit I've ever seen. That was not funny.
that
And
was
you're
sad.
not funny.
Like,
You're
what?
not funny. That's
You
so lame.
you
It's
waited 5 minutes.
pathetic. Block it, Mads. Block that account.
He waited this whole time just for us to ask him a question so he could play the audio. Like, what? These
Okay,
people are
financial.
insane.
I'm sorry I cut you off. I don't give no energy to that nonsense. Financial.
What nonsense?
Yeah,
Oh, the
like I
not
said,
Sky. It seems
I'm gonna tell you,
Sky.
it's just like
Sky. I'm trying to talk to financial, but if you want to
Empress,
fight,
Empress. How old are you, Empress?
He said 32.
33.
Oh, 33.
Oh, well, Empress, they reported you, or you're
Dang.
reporting the live for something, so I have to remove you.
What did I do?
Yeah, they're saying that you're not 35. Bye.
Not them reporting her.
Yeah, it's not. I think that she's reporting the live because she's a minor.
Ooh,
If
that's
you're gonna
awkward.
come up here just to report, if you're 33, well, too bad for you. You have to re-request. They're saying that you're a minor. Oh, it's the clothing that you have on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because I
It
had
might
to
be your
look closely.
PFP, Empress.
They're saying that you're nude and that you're underage. Anyway, yeah, bye bye. Change your PFP and come back. Well, they're saying that you're nude and that you're underage. Sky, why do you think that men can be women, if you don't mind me asking?
I think that the biological
Nobody's
and
not saying that you don't look attractive. What they're saying is that you look like a whore. TikTok thinks that you're nude and that you're a prostitute, an underage prostitute. So maybe change your PFP and then re-request. Nobody never said that you didn't look good. You're beautiful. If that's you in your PFP, you're beautiful. They're just saying that you look like a prostitute. No offense or anything, no offense, but that's what came up on the screen, right? That your minor exploitation, right? And nudity. I don't know if the mods could see it when it came up. Mods, did you see it come up on the screen? Did you see it, Safi?
No,
I thought the mods could see it. Just change your PFP and come back.
nah.
Change the PFP and come back. Sky, why do you think that men can be women?
I think the biological determination for sex is different than the expression of gender.
How?
Um, Gender is socially constructed roles and behaviors and stuff like that, whereas sex is just XYXX.
Oh, so if a man who identifies as trans has sex with a man, is that a homosexual relationship?
A trans man or a trans woman?
If a man who identifies as a woman has sex with a man, is that a homosexual relationship?
No. I'm sorry.
Empress, we know that you're beautiful and you look like you have an amazing body. But TikTok thinks that you're doing sex work and that you're a child. Just go and change the PFP and come back. That's all we're saying. Nobody's saying that you're not attractive. Nobody thinks that you're not pretty. That's not the argument. All right? It's just that they're reporting you, which is ultimately going to get my life taken down. So just change the PFP and come back. So is that a homosexual relationship, Sky?
I wouldn't consider it one, no.
Why not?
Because it's two different genders.
But I thought you said sex and gender were different.
Yeah.
By the ring, Kevin.
So then why are you equating them?
Yeah, so if sex and gender are different, why are you making them seem as if they're the same thing?
No, I just said it's a man and a woman.
Do you know what homosexuality is?
A man and a man, or a woman and a woman, same
No,
sex?
homosexuality is a scientific term because it has to do with your biology, your anatomy. So it's when the man's penis wants to go and collide with another man's back door, right? Bust it open. Okay? So that is a scientific term that describes the act. So if two males are having sex, it's homosexuality. Has nothing to do with their gender identity. We're talking about the sex. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so is it homosexuality?
I can agree with that, yeah.
Okay, all right. So that means they can't be in a heterosexual relationship.
Um,
So therefore, it can't be a man and a woman.
you
So it
just said
has to
it's
be
different
two
from
men.
gender.
No. But heterosexuality is the opposite sexual attraction. So it would be a woman and a man, because a
Yeah.
woman is an adult human female and a man is an
Well, a
adult human
female
male.
and a
Yes, and a
male.
man is an adult human male. So if it is a woman, it would be a heterosexual relationship and not a homosexual one. So that implies that it's two men, because men are adult males, and if two adult males get together, that is what homosexuality is. So even these definitions and terminologies disproves or discredit transgender ideology and that a man can be a woman, right?
But homosexuality is referred to as like same sex or gender. It's not just, if you're going to refer to
Exactly.
it as sex, then yeah, I definitely
Yeah.
agree with you. But I would
Yeah,
refer
but
to it as gender.
you just said that it's same sex and gender, and you know why they say that? Because gender is your sex.
No, that's like
Then why then
two.
why do they then why do they describe women as adult human females if sex had nothing to do with it?
That's just one definition of the word, though.
Yeah, when you refer to somebody's gender, you are referring to them as a woman or
Yeah,
a
but
man.
if woman can include males, why would there be categories for sexuality that involves two males or a male and a female?
I'm confused for your point.
No, you're confused with your whole argument, because
Okay.
if sex and gender are different, and sexuality consists of opposite sex, same sex, or both, right? And that would be
It's also
determined.
gender. You can use
But
both.
if it's gender, right? And you're saying a man and a woman means it's a heterosexual relationship, but then the man is a male, right? That identifies as a woman, and then there's another man who identifies as a man. It would be homosexuality. It couldn't be heterosexuality. Therefore, defeating the purpose of it being a man and a woman's relationship. It's oxymoronic. You understand?
Amen.
It's oxymoronic. So it has to be based on the anatomy. So sex
I'm
and
saying
gender are one and
gender.
the same.
No, they aren't. You can literally do
Then
a
why
simple
is
Google
it that if a
search.
trans woman is with a man, isn't it called heterosexuality?
It is.
How
I
can it
would
be
consider,
called heterosexuality when
because they are
heterosexuality is the
different
opposite
genders
sex attraction?
or gender. If you search up the term,
But
it's
how
sex
can
or
it be
gender.
gender? If sex and gender, you're not making any sense.
But
If
just
sex
do
and gender,
okay.
listen to me. Think logically. Just stop regurgitating things that you heard over the internet. If sex
Okay.
and gender are separate, thank you, Kevin, for the money gun. Thank you, Papi. If sex and gender are different, right?
Yeah.
Listen to me. And if sexuality can be described as genders or smex, why is it that if a male who identifies as a woman gets with a man, why would it be classed as homosexuality and not heterosexuality?
I'm saying that you would classify it, but if you just use the other term, you can use sex or gender. It can go both ways.
So what gender smex would that be?
Gender is developed way after
Oh my God.
gestation.
Listen to what you're saying. Can somebody explain it to her
Wait, yeah,
Gender
in a
is children's
Sky.
European
birth.
way?
Wait,
Because
Sky.
I don't know what's going on here.
Wait, Sky. Okay, so I
Well,
want
you
to ask you
didn't get an
something.
age check with the star. Just, I'm sorry, y'all cut you off.
Oh,
How old are you, Star?
19.
Okay.
yes, Sky. So what does so what's the difference between a man and a trans woman?
There are different genders.
No, but I'm talking about like biologically. What's the difference?
There is no difference like in DNA. Yeah.
Okay, so there's no difference within the DNA, right? So then, what's the difference between a man and woman?
Chromosomes.
They identify as different things.
No. Okay, so what is an adult human female? Like, give me your definition of an adult human female.
An adult human female,
Yeah,
a
what's
grown
your definition?
female.
XX
A,
chromosomes.
yeah, a grown. That's what I would say.
Okay,
It's
so then what does a woman have typically?
XX.
Okay, so then how can a man be a woman?
Typically,
Yeah, you're arguing typically, but what woman doesn't have XX chromosomes?
people who are trans and identify as a woman. You said typically,
But you're
yeah.
saying
Women
they've
typically
No,
have
removed.
you
XX.
just do you not understand? Do you not understand what you just said?
So they've gone through genetic mutation.
No, I said female and male. They do have XX or XY, but when you have a gender identity, which is formed outside of
Okay,
your
so
chromosomes,
what's a gender identity then? Let's go on this. What's a gender identity? What does that mean?
gender is like the expression and the what is it? Just the like social constructed like roles and stuff like that and that's made way after just conception. Like it's formed around like age 2.
Okay, so
Hey,
you're gonna
Sky,
have
can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
How does a man know, or a trans woman know that he is a woman when he's never been a woman, or a trans woman or trans man know she's a man when she's never been a man? How can
I
they
don't
know if they've
know.
never been?
1 second.
How can they
Exotic,
know?
what is your age?
I don't know.
Exotic, what is
Oh,
your
it's
age?
okay.
I'm 24.
Exact. Go ahead.
I'm 24.
All right, go ahead. Sophie, I'm gonna sleep.
Okay,
Sky.
I would
Okay.
disagree with the second premise or the second argument is that being.
You want to get off now, Shanta?
I disagree with trans women being valid.
No, let the mods manage it. I'm just gonna sleep.
Okay, I can speak to Sky for a second, and then it's like we can get to you, because I don't think Sky knows what they're talking about. So you're talking about gender identity. So you're gonna have to explain more into that, because you just said, because what I gathered from what you just said is gender identity is your expression, right? But we can all express ourselves in certain ways, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we are what we're expressing.
Well, gender is like the characteristics that are socially constructed for women and men.
Okay, so give me the characteristics for women then.
I would have to search them up. I don't really know. I'm not
You're a
trans,
woman.
so I can't say.
You're a woman. Why can't you tell us the
Well,
characteristics of a
nothing
woman?
that I can say would make it not be applicable to a man.
But yes, so then do you not understand where your argument falls apart then? Because you don't even believe your own argument, because you just said it would, if that you would describe would be applicable to a man.
I would say it's gender, but I don't know how.
Yeah, you don't understand it because gender expression isn't a real thing.
Gender expression is a real thing.
But you can't even describe it to us.
The thing is, I'm not trans, so I haven't really had to really consider where I fit in each box.
Where you fit in? Wait, hold up. You're a woman. We know where you fit in. You're an adult human female.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just said yes, so you agree that trans women aren't women? Because you're a woman.
I
you're an
agree.
adult
I
human
know
female.
where I fit in, and I identify as a woman. I know what I am.
Okay.
Well, when did you know that you were a woman? When did you start identifying as one, or did you just become one because you are one?
I think I just like became one. Like I didn't have an opposition to. That's why I believe trans women are real women, because I never had a problem with being a woman. So if they do not feel comfortable in their own gender, that is totally valid.
No, it's not. That makes no sense.
You kind of just explained why it wasn't, though. Did you hear what you just said, though? You kind of just explained why it's not valid.
How?
Because you yourself, as a woman, you just came up and said yourself that you've never had that experience, and you are a woman. Like you didn't have to transition.
Just because I haven't had an experience doesn't mean it's not true.
You just you have it's an experience that every other woman has, because we are just women. You don't have to
elaborate on your
transform into
previous statement.
one.
Sky, what?
It's
Yeah,
not about belief.
no, Sky. What is a woman? Like, let's just make it simple. What is a woman? Like, tell us.
I don't really know what I would tell you. I
Oh
can.
my, how? Okay, so I don't think you can have a
Okay, then
coherent
what is a
conversation with
man?
us. Can we go
What
to
is a man?
exotic? Exotic. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know what a woman is. How can you have a debate about trans women being women if you don't even know what a woman is yourself? That's like how do you? That's like having a debate about a man, but you don't know what a man is. Like it makes no sense. Like you don't know what a man is or a woman
A
is.
woman is somebody who identifies as a woman,
A woman
and
is
I
somebody born with
identify.
But do you know?
X
But wait, but
chromosomes.
Sky, that's circular. Do you
Yeah,
not
that
realize
doesn't
how circular?
work.
Okay, a woman's
Could I
anyone who identifies as a woman. That is a
like, does
circular
that make it
argument.
real?
Like Sky, that's
What
you
did
can't
Mega
argue
say?
that because it's circular. That's like me saying an apple's an apple because it's an apple because it's an apple. That's literally what it sounds like.
We're spending a lot of time on Sky, and we got
Yeah, sorry.
Mega, Star, and Exotic. Star, how can I help you?
I'm just here to add on to debates.
You sound like Nate. Are you Nate, honey?
I don't know who Nate is.
Oh, you just sound like
No,
him. That's
he's
why I
not.
It's
asked you.
fine.
He's not. Don't worry.
No worries.
Okay. Oh, you're just here to add on to the debate. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Exotic.
Hello.
How can I help you, dear?
Yeah, I disagree with the second one. You're saying are trans women valid? What's your stance on that?
You said what now, baby?
So for the second one, it says are trans women valid? What's your stance on that?
It's basically saying that are trans women. That's basically what it is. Of trans women. It's like I made the banner and I had to find another way of saying it without TikTok.
Yeah.
Getting a bit.
What's your definition of what like a biological woman is?
No, we're saying are trans. It means are trans women. That's what it means.
Yeah. So what would you consider a woman? Like what would you describe as a woman?
Oh, adult human female, the only definition.
Okay, and do you think women would need certain qualities in order to be classified as an adult woman female? You need a
Are you
Born a
asking me?
girl.
No, adult human female, or it would simply be some with XX chromosomes. Women can typically reproduce. I say typically just because people like to go on that word a lot. So somebody who can reproduce. It would be someone who has, the bone structure of a woman. Just what an adult human female really.
So, are you
the whole.
arguing that gender isn't real?
What? No, gender is just sex. Gender is literally just sex.
Gender and sex are the same thing.
Okay, so it isn't real.
I didn't say it's not
What do
real.
you mean it's not real?
The classification of
Gender
sex.
is the expression of the social constructed roles and behaviors and stuff like that.
Gender is male or female.
So what
No, gender is
behaviors
feminine.
and things makes you a woman then? If there's things that are socially constructed, what are things that make one person a woman?
I don't know. I wouldn't classify it as any specific thing because those things would still be applicable to men.
Wait, I
I
want
could
to
say
ask
women are
Exotic something.
nurturing, but
Exotic, so
men are too.
wait, Exotic, so do you think trans women are valid?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking Exotic. No,
Oh,
you.
sorry.
Exotic, can you hear me?
Oh, hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, so do you think trans women are valid?
No, I do not think they're valid.
Okay, so
based off
trans women are women.
I do not think trans women are women.
Okay, fair enough.
So I believe birth or genders are basically predetermined. I believe
Wait, but then why did you say that you disagreed with it?
Isn't trans women not men who then go under being a woman?
No, he disagrees with them being valid. That's what he meant.
Okay. No worries. Okay.
I thought he was agreeing that they were valid. Okay, my fault.
Well, Exotic, how can the
Okay, you guys,
expression...
hold on
Sorry.
just for a second. Sky, be quiet. So the live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't accept any transphobia, homophobia, heterophobia, especially because we are the reason for the season. Credit Shanta. No bullying or harassment, no hateful rhetoric or ideology will be tolerated in this live. The live is about civil discourse and conversation and for entertainment and educational purposes solely. You guys,
Can I?
everyone in the chat, send a rose or something. Tap the screen, you guys. We're at 240. You got to keep it going because you know they are actively trying to take the page down. So let's go, Shantae Warriors. Let's go. Let's go.
God, what were you saying?
No, yeah. Can I? No, sorry. Can I help Sky because she's not doing that well? Like help, like debating the topic. I'm gonna help Sky because she's not doing well. So for the rest of the 20 minutes, I'm gonna be on her side.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question? You say that gender supposedly determines like, so if a man has long hair or wears dress or has lipstick, that makes him a woman?
No.
Are you saying that can change? I mean,
Are you
because that's
saying?
what it basically determines that if you think of a trans woman's a woman, why? Just because he dresses like a woman, he wears lipstick, he has long hair. So that's misogynistic, basically, if you think about it. Because if a man can be a woman just because he looks like a woman or dresses like a woman or wears makeup like a woman, that means
No,
that
it's
women are
not.
just hair, lipstick, dress. You know, I mean, you think about it.
No, it's not. Like, can you elaborate on how that would be misogynistic or how that would hurt women?
Because you're limiting women to just being long hair, lipstick, dress.
No, it's not.
Estrogen.
We're talking about gender here, right? We're not talking about stereotypes.
No,
But
but I mean, you are making a stereotype because you're saying a man's a woman just because he has long hair, or because he believes he's a woman, or because he has dress, or
But you're
whatever,
saying
high
believes
heels, whatever.
but you're saying believe they are a woman.
They believe, but just because you believe something doesn't necessarily mean it's
Well,
true.
okay, so how are they not women?
because
Because they're not
How am I?
born
Wait,
female.
sorry. How am I not a woman? How am I not a woman?
you're an adult human male. It's that
But
simple.
that's just one
The
definition
only
of
the only
woman.
qualification for being a woman is being a girl
No,
and
that's just
being born a girl
no,
and
that's just
being
one
born female.
definition.
Yeah.
That's one
There's
definition.
women
My
with short hair.
Even
There's women
even the
with
other
the
definitions
wear makeup.
include female.
That's only
So the
your
other
definition.
definitions
Okay, you haven't
are
asked my definition of
contradictory.
woman.
What's your definition of woman?
Anyone who has the desire to be a woman.
It's
Anyone who has
circular.
the
You can't use the
desire
same
or
you can't
huh?
use the same word to define the same word.
Yeah, I can. Okay, anyone who has the desire to be an adult human female or a woman.
So it's like such a like so if I decide to be a cat, I could just be a cat because I decide it and that's what it is.
No, because that's you can't
No,
be.
but that's what you're saying. I
No, you
decide to
can't be an
be a
animal,
Same
can
woman, so
you?
premise.
I'm now a man. So it's
It's not
just
the same premise though, because it would be a fallacy, right? You're gonna how can you
Wow.
argue
You
that
guys,
That's a
I'm
fallacy, but
hold
a circular
on.
definition is
no,
not.
but it's the
it's
same
not
thing. It's
it's
like
not
I
A
set the
male's
decide.
not a
Guys,
woman.
definition.
hold on for us. You see why I gotta act like that? Like why I gotta act like the police? When I say hold on. Okay? The live is glitching so badly. Shantae Warriors, let's go. It's like literally glitching. Okay?
Yeah, they're reporting the live. I think I'm gonna have to end it because I don't want to get bananaed. Because
Okay.
I've been on all day, for real,
Okay,
for real.
Shantae.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, it's time to go. Have a great day. She'll be
Bye.
back.
God bless. All right,
Okay,
take
bye.
care,
Shanta, I
God
everyone.
love
bless
God bless.
you.
God
everybody.
bless.
Have a good
Everybody
one.
go. Go, I'ma help you. Go, I'ma help
Bye
you.
bye.
Have a good
Bye,
night,
everybody.
Shanta.
Bye.
Thank you, Sav. You too, my darling.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've been on all day. All right, so I love you guys. I love all of you so much. I'm tired, guys. I've been on all day. You can't say I didn't come on long, right? After the next 2 days, I will not be on for a couple of days because I'm gonna be doubling up. I need the money, as you know. Life is life, and trying to prepare for a funeral eventually. Um, it is what it is. So I'm gonna be doubling up for a couple of days, and I won't be on for like 3 days. Yeah, so I need the extra money, so I'm gonna be doubling up. But after like the next 2 days, I'll be MIA, and this is how it's gonna be until probably by the end of this month. All right, but I love you all so much. Pray for each other. Pray for me. beg God to have mercy on us all. And pray over the kids, please. Pray over the children. Pray over the children. Pray over the children. All right? And just give your lives to God. There's nothing in this world for us. You're healthy today, tomorrow you're sick, right? The next day you're gone. Or you can just walk outside your home and you're gone. This is how life is. Just give your life to the Lord. Repent of your sins, surrender to Him, and just live for Him. I love you all. God bless you. Take care.